Cam, you bumped this hoe.
Go. Lately, I've been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me here? I know that the mean so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we test when I tell her I'm here. Let her play with my kids, they hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas trying to do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drift. I be making play while you working your shift. Nah, I ain't nothing like you niggas. If I could've had 3 eyes, yeah, I would've did it. This shit you be saving, I spent it. Nigga, this ain't my bitch, I just rent it. Double R rich gang got a mint. Yo niggas sell dope, I'm trapping, it's different. Broke ass nigga transaction say pin. If it's about some money, hell yeah, I'm a nigga. I chill when I want you on break on permit. Nigga, I fuck and I leave, you be tender by bitch. Only one phone, they guarantee money if I get a miss. $1 a letter, you got say let's text. I be lining up, play while the tracker say out for delivery. Soon as I get it, belittle it. I ain't gon' lie, it's 2023, you ain't got a 10, nigga, you kidding me? Lately, I've been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me here? I know that the mean so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we test when I tell her I'm here. Let her play with my kids, they hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas trying to do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drift. I be making play while you working your shift. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, buku merchant killers answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pound. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that. Yeah, yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walking that bitch, spend a light check. Yeah, yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah, yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check. Nigga, where you get your stripes at? Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, crawl hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah, yeah. Running up digits, yeah, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah, yeah. Young nigga grown, money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. Little nigga hate see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm the nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm the nigga made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
Killing that know that I'm stepping, I'm coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to fuck a little mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say why let's do more, stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double our gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on ops, yeah, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
Like, I ain't scared, bro. I love the hustle. I love the drilling. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, God. I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. On a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Someone working these bitch in the clock, I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7, I'm woke.
Yeah, 24/7, I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Everyday rewrite form. Remember them days, this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's, we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they got shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this seafood to spend. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the saddest.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas will camp. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I out my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the boat, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these bows in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her plans. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
I ain't never had a problem getting money. God, please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't, then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be trying to get so much money that I can't count it like dope. I gotta weigh it up. I always been him, I ain't never had to pay the I like bitches with money, she bad, that's just a pleasure. Driving real fast to the cash, I be in a rush. I be on the block early morning like a school bus. If it's how to get money on the way you influence. Made a play in the 5th grade, boy, this ain't new. Pull up in an all black whip with a yellow bone bitch. On the way to serve you, count the cash, then dip. My shirt covering sex and this bitch from the Ville. Back in so many bows, just call me say seal. I should start a record label, how I'm giving out deals. Drop the price so low, niggas be like for real. Niggas ain't rapping these bitches, stop beefing over hoes. She did that shit on her will. Never had a problem getting money. God, please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't, then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true.
same shit. Get a load, bust it and split it with the click. Took that trip by myself, but did it for the team. Streets went crazy, dropped that D-boy dream. Started with a half an ounce, came a long way. Round, nowhere to go, nigga, me and K. Find a plug, feed the team, D-boy shit. Trust me with my life, can't leave him out the mix. Best feeling in the world, everybody eat. Man, it never showed a flaw, he gotta get a piece. Hate to see my nigga down and really fuck with me. Had to cut some niggas off and really fuck with me. Bro, I'm sending extra 100, really fuck with me. I never cry my nigga, know it stuck with me. When you damn bad and broke, they gon' treat you bad. Real nigga motivation, go and get a bag. When you was clocking in, nigga, I was in the trap. Got 1 foot in, 1 still out. Know the shit on left forever, focus on the rap. Addicted to the money, hard to let go the trap. When you can get however many, nigga, when it drop. How you let it go? They was calling every day, say they want some more. Nigga trap still roll, somebody get the dope. Got this shit here, call it trap motivation. Shit like dope, want some more, streets waiting. Take your time, you gon' ball, nigga, be patient. Bro, see the vision, say you wanna see me make it. Rap shit don't pop, I'm back in the trap. Put my life on the line, 40 in my lap. Bill do every bird, my people gotta eat. Grab the trap bag, nigga, I'm finna flood the streets. Get this shit my all, nigga, gotta make it. Don't nobody give you nothing, nigga, gotta take it. Young boss, nigga, do nothing basic. Let them dead presidents like a nigga racist. Fuck the money, kinda quick to gon' do it. People treat a nigga different, so you get to it. Used to the plug talk, nigga talking fluent. Lost it all tryna win, I done been through it. Everything in our grave, know it come with it. Nigga better know it. Nigga always talking cash, but don't never show it. LV advisor, know a nigga quick to blow it. They don't know you in the store, you a window shopper. I just left Neiman Marcus, low top products. How you talking about the Knicks, you ain't got $1. We just got some new flavor, you worry about a follow. Credit good with them people, nigga, A1. Before I ever made a song, nigga, been one. Main whole weight, nigga, get them lows in. I just got back, nigga, gotta go again. Pop another rubber band, hurt a nigga hen. When you playin' with 6 figures, stack it by the 10. 6 figure young nigga tryna leave the trap. All the shit a nigga got had before the rap. Got this shit here, call it trap motivation. Shit like dope, want some more, streets waiting. Take your time, you gon' ball, nigga, be patient. Bro, see the vision, say you wanna see me make it. Rap shit don't pop, I'm back in the trap. Put my life on the line, 40 in my lap. Bill do every bird, my people gotta eat. Grab the trap bag, nigga, I'm finna flood the streets. I been putting every dollar up, I ain't tryna fuck it off. They finally paying attention, now they see a nigga taking off. Come spend a day with me, ride with a boss. Big house across the town, still stash to work at the loft. Young nigga 22, move like an OG. When it's all said and done, legendary, what I'm gon' be. 100 M's ain't enough, need a whole phone ringing all day, nigga barely ever get some sleep. Tryna change situation, gotta go west. 100 racks, been made it, put it on my chest. Young nigga game tight, learn from the best. Ever since a kid, been different from the rest. Half of them prepaid, but you can get the rest. Long drives through the mountains, better get some rest. Hardly ever in the city, tryna get the best. 18 broke through 100 bags, put me to the test. Young boss, nigga, yeah, I made 140 stacks for the whip, nigga, yeah, I paid for it. To the stack, count up them racks when I get bored. On this team, everybody eat, nigga, we on the same accord. On a 405 2-hour trip. All moles in my quarter, make another flip. 500 all cash, make your mind trip, nigga. You ain't never seen it, might not understand. Fell off 100 times, turned me to a man. In the deep end, nigga, middle of the ocean. See them people in my sleep, too much motion. Tryna clean the money up, so I'm staying focused. Suitcase full of dope, hope they don't notice. Still owe that little tab, always roaching. I can get however many, face card golden. Nigga, anything possible, I'm the one that showed them. Nigga took it down the trip, neck on frozen. 50,000 off a box, call it good motion. Pay the neighbors dope, good trap, keep rolling. Went back to the jeweler, made the Z bigger. Had to crop a few out, guess they ain't see the picture. You ain't got nothing, cash meet you in the middle. I been grinding, nigga, halfway to 7 figures. I been putting every dollar up, I ain't tryna fuck it off. They finally paying attention, now they see a nigga taking off. Come spend a day
stay with me, ride with a boss. Big house across the town, still stash to work at the loft. Young nigga 22, move like an OG. When it's all said and done, legendary, what I'm gon' be. 100 M's ain't enough, need a whole phone ringing all day, nigga barely ever get some sleep.
Can we have a check, please?
I love you,
About nigga. Had a good day, made a 30. On steady ring, got a nigga up early. I ain't been on no rap shit, back serving. Pull up in the trap, serving nigga for a person, nigga. Drop up Thanksgiving, all represent the turkey. Motivate the D-boys, ball hard, grab a jersey. 100 balls in the trunk right now, kinda nervous. Dog gon' keep the business good, nigga, why you acting nervous? 5, 10, 20, that's a D-boy knot. Y'all know I'm coming all cash and I'ma buy a lot. What we made out them bad look like we sell blocks. I don't get you keep them coming, shit gon' never stop. 100 damn care what I made this month. You can add my nigga Max, stay down, no stunt. You ain't clear the other tab, why you asking for a front? You ain't made in a year what I made this month. Nigga cash on dick, but I still take a front. On the road all the time, tellin' bro to pop the trunk. Got some shit on the floor right now, louder than a skunk. Just pulled in, hold up, let me call. Had a good day, made a 30. On steady ring, got a nigga up early. I ain't been on no rap shit, back serving. Pull up in the trap, serving nigga for a person, nigga. Drop up Thanksgiving, all represent them turkeys. Motivate the D-boys, ball hard, grab a jersey. 100 balls in the trunk right now, kinda nervous. Dog gon' keep the business good, nigga, why you acting nervous? I ain't gotta shut up paper cause I'm used to it. Play too far away so I flew to it. Long as the price makes sense, I don't care who grew it. Instead of tell a nigga all your business till you new to it. Stash the money, hide the money, that's the old law. Put a bag on your head, give 'em a point across. I just walked out the mile, whole lot of bags. Stayed down a couple months back popping tags. Nigga working 3 plugs on pop chicks. Field trips all the time cause I ain't pop chick. Nothing out the rap, still a serious nigga, where you at? This month plus 500 made a nigga rap chick. Yeah, I'm about nigga. This month plus 500 made a nigga rap chick. Took a little break back on you nigga Nick. Yeah, I'm about nigga.
Can we have a check, please?
I'm about nigga. This time I'ma make a little more, bro, drop the ticket. I was just in the hills, I'm back in the trenches. First thing on my mind, how I'm finna flip it. Tryna get some extras out of it, nigga, gotta whip it. Gumbo on the way, gotta pay the ticket. You ain't seen me in the foreign, let my bitch whip it. You don't see that big Z, now I'm blending in. I ain't crashing out, real count 100 grand. I'm the type to go and get it, fuck it, hip and hand. Looking like I signed the deal, this how I came in. Fell out, shook back, nigga still playing. About for the streets up, nigga 8 months in. I'm done doing shit for free, what you tryna spend? Nigga can't get the money, do a businessman. Now them tables gotta turn, nigga stay humble. Get the ball, you better dunk, nigga don't fumble. Nigga, it's the youngest boss. Big house across the town, I'm trapping out the loaf. I ain't changed clothes in days, I was playing them off. I just walked in the house, told her to take them off. Plugs know who to call, tryna get them off. Life of a Z nerd, nigga taking off. I'ma run that bag up, fuck running off. Put it on every time, niggas put it off. Funny dressing ass niggas never put it on. Made friends the same move, she wanna do me long. Made 500K before I made a song. Field trips for that paper, nigga barely home. Thumb me through the racks, she said it turn on. You the type to throw a fish, listen to my song. She'll walk in water park, I see it through a thong. Had a good day at work, we finna get it on. Young boss, nigga say she feelin' my persona. Blue house around the way, did a lot of numbers. The word of yours, nigga, go and get it if you wanna. Shit hurt when you partner, do you like Gunna? I'm just vibing on the beat, free my nigga cash. Shit going good for you, don't forget the stash. I'll go to AP and have to touch the stash. Nigga ain't used to it, steady showing his cash. 800 horsepower, finna blow the dash. Z nerd taking over, nigga coming fast. I can tell my nigga hurting, he ain't got an ass. I just left the Louis store, nigga blew a bag. I just left the Louis store, nigga blew a bag. Use the shit for motivation, I ain't tryna brag. One thing about it, never going outside. Tryna keep up with dope, better save your cash, nigga. I'm ballin' in the mix. I'm the dope man's son, daddy had them bricks. Pyrex, baking soda, nigga get you rich. Beat the pot till it lock, want a bad bitch. Fuck that, start a business, nigga go legit. But when you really got a plug, it be hard to quit. I'm going corporate, I don't invest in real estate. I just got off the phone by the business plate. You alive and you free, never too late. Got some chickens like he work at Chick-fil-A. Only way should be my bitch, listen what I say. Kids say bingo, pull up in that back grade. I get middleman racks like my nigga Ray. Make them go both ways, I ain't even gay. I can make a phone call, have them on the way. 24-hour drive, they coming from the bay. 24-hour drive, they coming from the bay. Only way should be my bitch, listen what I say. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Every go a nigga had set, I done reached. Day before I dropped the album, FaceTime QC. Every time I'm in the booth, niggas speaking for the streets. They was tripping about the traffic, fuck a nigga, the team gotta eat. Trap bags filled up, same clothes for a week. 3 shoe boxes full, all hundreds and they neat. Chasing paper all day, no time for a freak. Phone ringing back to back, nigga better get some sleep. Fucked them all up, then we back to the trap. 100,000 on my neck, got a dub in my mouth. Nigga know we still push strong, middle of the draft. 75215 represent the South. It's gonna be a good winter, bro, showing love. I'ma let the money pile, ain't gonna catch me in no club. Nigga ain't seeing me on a slow day. Made one transaction, nigga made 20K. All profit, went home, kick back. My nigga say he ain't happy, gotta pick up the slack. Real nigga first, get money second. Got a nigga like me on your team, it's a blessing. Take a L, don't cry about it, take it as a lesson. Down with this shit, sure nigga don't have a nigga guess. $1 million tablets out there, no question. I'ma run it up, fuck run it off, no question. I'ma run it up, fuck run it out, no question. $1 million tablets out there, you ain't got a question. 100,000 in the streets, have a nigga stressing. Bro, don't ever count my paper, know it's all there. Gotta take the good with the bad, no life ain't fair. Nerve faint, last time nigga count up the slash. Last I took 115, all cash. Hit bro, it's all good, I'm back at it. Wake up fiending for the money, nigga like an addict. 100 balls in the spot, hot them in the attic. Got the rolling 2 APs, and he got the paddock. All this shit went over, put it on the scale. Don't matter what it is, nigga, bet I make a sale. Same thing they made off the scams, I made off the bells. I'm in Louis all the time, got a lot of clientele. I done seen some shit, I can't even say. 100 of them in the spot, move in a day. Trying to change the situation for the younger kids. Go to school, be a lawyer, don't want them doing bids. Put my life on the line, way too many times. Pay a chance for that paper just for me and mine. Let them play with every road, just wanna see us shine. I ain't fucking with too many niggas, not my kind. Trap killer things, gotta play it low. Say more than you spend in case it gets slow. I can do a better number if you get more. You can get them even cheaper, meet me in the O. Nigga, LV a mirror, do it on the regular. 7-day vacation, looking for that pressure. 50 racks on me now, ain't even count the extras. Phone ringing all day, got me off schedule. Last nigga rub me wrong, pull up with that chopper. Hate to even go there, rather count some profit. You can be what you want, nigga, who gon' stop it? Yeah, I'm boss, nigga. Nigga, you can go as far as you want to with this shit, nigga. As long as you got a vision you believe in, whatever you wanna be or do, you can do it, nigga. Believe it. Yeah, I'm boss, nigga. I done seen some shit, I can't even say. 100 of them in the spot, move in a day. Trying to change the situation for the younger kids. Go to school, be a lawyer, don't want them doing bids. Put my life on the line, way too many times. Pay a chance for that paper just for me and mine. Let them play with every road, just wanna see us shine. I I ain't fucking with too many niggas, not my kind. Tryna be one of the best when it's said and done. Coming for the whole low, started with some crumbs. Just cause I skin color, think a nigga dumb. Street shit fucked up, make a nigga numb. Streets take a nigga heart, make a nigga numb. Only thing make it better when a nigga thumb. Go hard every day like it's your last run. Stash paper, hustle hard like you ain't got none. Background check out, nigga, real nigga. 17, 18, playing with 6 figures. My nigga mind trap, he don't know this shit bigger. Keep grinding, couple years, I'ma be richer. Keep grinding, couple years, I'ma be richer. Nigga mind trap, he don't know this shit bigger. I don't know.
Hey, little bro, what's up with it? I'm done, man. I'ma let you have the phone, let you handle all the business.
Go and grab 200 just to re-up. I ain't doing this shit for myself, doing this shit for her. Just a couple months ago, unloading truck. Know what time it is with me, go pull up in that truck. 200 came in, know they all live. Niggas last over dying breed, ain't too many left. Thinking for the team, most niggas thinking for theyself. Nigga, those thinking for the team, most niggas thinking for theyself. Nigga. Anything possible, gotta believe. Set goals, work hard, then you gonna achieve. Did good in the streets, now it's time to leave. Young ball now. Give bro the phone, let him handle ourselves. Let my nigga have a plug in the clientele. I'm out the mud, nigga, so it hit different. I'll grind, I ain't had to get no lick. Nothing plug ran up, ain't running off you the shit, nigga. Young nigga 22 on the blueprint. You ain't never had 100, keep you 2 cents. Real nigga run the world finna show y'all. Let dough in the dough, everybody ball. It's enough for everybody, gotta understand. Hit different, bro, finna go and take the stand. Little minute with my eye went from boys to men. Stick to the script, nigga, stick to the plan. Gotta hit me yesterday, I was out serving. Stash look good, nigga, I can quit working. He hit a nigga too, told me keep going. Can't stop now, nigga, gotta keep going. New Dallas, nigga, put us on the map. Here my boy, nigga, shit anti-cap. Mac forever in my favor, kept it too real. On Zillow last night, looking for a crib. Jay so happy, I almost shed some tears. MC deserve, put the work in for years. Nigga, shit real life. 14 months in, call it overnight. 14 months in, call it overnight. See, you know, real came a long way. Get dough to keep, make sure everybody straight. Young ball now.
Fuel's got that heat.
Back on the scene, jump fresh, jump clean. But this nigga said work from Linway to Eugene. Ride down the exit night, it look like Vegas. Every time post a picture on the ground, know I'm in the latest. Bookers for a show, we gon' pack it out. South Dallas nigga grocery shop at the packing house. Ask around the city, know we get it in. I'm in demons all the time, fresh as hell, popping rubber beans. All the dope, dealer, weed, dealer, drug, dealer, love us. Our plus take a like and need to move it, nigga, call us. 6,000 on me, slopping money while I'm on stage. My show money on my outfit, really underpaid. Fuck out them racks like it ain't nothing. Tryna get in the crib, concierge, gotta press a button. Ain't tryna go fed 40 on me, I don't need the button. See a nigga going up, wanna come around all of a sudden.
When the ball drop, everybody won't come around. Pockets got the mumps, ain't no patting me down.
I was in the trench trap hard and get my cap and gown. Every time I get some gain on, I'ma pass it down.
Pay the plug out cash, went back flat. You will catch me in the hood in a black lat. Lost it all on the road, tryna scratch back.
Unc gotta keep his gloves on when he cook the crack.
I never tell a lie, this is straight facts. They ain't let us in the front, we came in the back. 150,000 in the club and like 8 flats. I leave with the low, bring that pay back. I still get the trap jumping like an 8-track.
Nigga, all my traps jump hard like a racetrack.
I ain't budging on the price, he from out of town. Rap taking off, but you can still come get some pounds. I know I'm gonna make her wet, cause she like how I sound. From a 16 to 44, 8 grams. Only sell whole things, ain't no busting down. They want a mixtape, but I'm tryna go flood the town. On some trap shit, spend $7,500 on an outfit. Walk up on them broad, they don't get the house hit. Seem like the trap house my only outlet. I'm tired of flying back commercial, thinking about a jet. Woke up sweating out my sleep, thinking about a check. Bro tryna lose some weight just to go get a vet. New Dallas up now, nigga, fuck next. And I stamped that.
New Dallas up now, stamp it like a brick. Put it by myself, Louis bag filled with dog shit. Every time we do a show, bring the city out. We just switch the product, still selling out. Nigga, I bet the whole house on this New Dallas shit. You the type fall out with your nigga about a bitch. I'm the type put a play together, get the whole team rich. It's enough for everybody, wishing M's on the whole clique. Nigga fake, 100 deep at the show, out of travel coming through the back. Deep boy, Fred Diamond dancing, both pockets fat. Streets needed, bringing real trap shit back. It's 6 o'clock and I ain't ate all day, I been working. Bag ain't adding up, so I'm back serving third person. Low just touch, what you want, I'm having flavor. Nigga pull up now, probably won't be here later. My nigga from the east just called, need a 50, 10K to the stat, make 200 off each. Good profit, made for the business, they still walk around like I ain't got it. No haircut, I'm just trying to read my quota. Fuck proving points, still rich when I get older. My nigga found a plug down the way, know I'm with it. Throw the money in the pot, buy them all, make them drop the tiki. Rap going good, but I love this trap shit. Made 30 racks last 2 months off this rap shit. Take a flight, get them home safe, make a 50 quick. Got my 4 incomes, trap shit make the most. I'm in Cali all the time, got plugs everywhere. Show you loyal, I ain't stingy, you can eat, grab a chair. Round table, Chinese, some manias, tryna get them nerve. 500 of them, drop my nuts, put them in the earth.
It's time to fuck the streets up one more time. Till I meet my next quota, I ain't spending a dime. Bro keep calling from the feds, I can't talk on the line. Plain Jane or bust down, both these bitches mine. I blew a big bag, been having since a youngin', so they been mad. I bought my bitch a kid too, came out cash. Watch me count another 100, put it in the stash. Tryna run it up. My little nigga hard-headed, he keep fucking up. New kit, 85,000, nigga call my bluff. Then I blow another 50 on a plain Jane. Road been getting hot, so I stay on the plane.
I'm in Cali all the time, got plugs everywhere. Show you loyal, I ain't stingy, you can eat, grab a chair. Round table, Chinese, some manias, tryna get them nerve. 500 of them, drop my nuts, put them in the earth. Put the paper up, I ain't seen it in like 8 months. Burnt all your bridges on the list, do not front. Ain't getting money, they just paid attention, put a few stunts. Up to 100, bro, told me chill, cause we still got runs. Still active, anti-cap, mean on cordon and no cap. Inside the deal 3 months ago, nigga still trapped. In my background, check on you, they say you just rapping.
Phone ringing, finna drop another package out. Big boy handling all the business, meet him at the loft. Knows a 5 out of 10, I still got it off. $500 bows, they love what they cost. In a traffic jam, 448, don't know what that mean, that's a pound. We was somewhere on the block tryna smoke out a gram. Same block, we catch a nigga, we taking them down. Without a mask on, I like to pop it when I rap, this ain't a sad song. Get a nigga ass picked off, put that bag on him. She been out around the city, I don't even want her. I just walked inside the bank, smelling like marijuana. In that trap mode, same clothes all week, eat my trap clothes. I just got a box out, I'm still on the stove. Been in the gang since a youngin', I know how it go.
I'm in Cali all the time, got plugs everywhere. Show you loyal, I ain't stingy, you can eat, grab a chair. Round table, Chinese, some manias, tryna get them nerve. 500 of them, drop my nuts, put them in the earth. Thinking about giving up, but I can't quit. Jay tell me keep going, we gon' get rich. Knee deep in the game, tryna call it quits. I'm about no. Can't wait, get a check, say we went legit. I just reached another goal, check it off the list. Diamonds dancing on my wrist, cost a couple bricks. Nigga still to fill a shoebox with that dog shit. Still a hop on that road, even though it hot. Only thing in this bitch is vacuum sealing pots. Never been a hater, nigga, meet you at the top. Sit stand behind a nigga, so I can't stop. Still got bro number, case the real flop. We just talking about it, look how time fly. Trap all day, nigga sleep when you die. 100 on the interstate, 100 in the sky. We get something through the earth, but they ain't our phone. Nigga pay my tab every time, now that money long. Young boss nigga make it hard for her, leave me alone. Every K done pop out, now I'ma put it on. Young boss nigga ain't going back and forth. Zillionaire taking off, they already know it. All this money I got dirty, so I can't show it. I'm the type to hide the money, you the type to blow it. Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things in the state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in they face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things in the state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in they face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
I'm on my way back right now, but I get that time again. That door, nigga, shit for the city, nigga, let's get it.
Talking number make a nigga change his mind frame. Middleman, he ain't the plug, he playing mind games. You wanna find a plug, go get on a plane. Fuck a bus down, I'm finna buy a plain Jane. 100,000 on no hots, nigga, we ain't the same. I just made 200,000 just on Mary Jane. Tried to give Brody the rope so he can do the same. Steady fucking off the money, tryna buy a chain. I'm in it for the money, nigga, fuck the fame. I can't pay my mama bills with my fucking name. Still hands on, it might not never change. I think I can make a million just off Mary Jane. I think I can make a million out the trap. Good with the bow, but they keep telling me to rap. Oak Cliff, baby, but they love me in the South. Laws on the road, had to take another route.
Sat there, a nigga making plays on live better. Put a little spaceship, she gon' give me head better. Every time I count up the section, say they get a wetter. Went off in that trap, nigga, need a gold medal.
Phone doing numbers, no, I do them by the 10. Out of town shopping, really tryna blend in. Fucking off a killing just to go do it again. Young boss, nigga, you can't tell me what to spend.
Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things in the state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in they face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
Thinking about giving up, but I can't quit. J Tip and kick on, we gon' get rich. Knee deep in the game, tryna call it quits. I'm about no. Can't wait, get a check, say we went legit. I just reached another goal, check it off the list. Diamonds dancing on my wrist, cost a couple bricks. Nigga still to fill a shoebox with that dog shit. Still a hop on that road, even though it hot. Only thing in this bitch is vacuum sealing pots. Never been a hater, nigga, meet you at the top. Sit stand behind a nigga, so I can't stop. Still got bro number, case the real flop. We just talking about it, look how time fly. Trap all day, nigga, sleep when you die. 100 on the interstate, 100 in the sky. We get something through the earth, but they ain't our phone. Nigga pay my tab every time, now that money long. Young boss nigga make it hard for her, leave me alone. Every K done pop out, now I'ma put it on. Young boss nigga ain't going back and forth. Zillionaire taking off, they already know it. All this money I got dirty, so I can't show it. I'm the type to hide the money, you the type to blow it. Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us.
Yo, what up, Destiny?
What's
up with it?
Not
What's
much.
good?
What's good? Nothing. Chilling. You?
I'm chilling. I'm excited. We got Terence Crawford. Your boy Terence Crawford. He about to fight Canelo. What's up with that?
You know, if it happens, I'm very excited for it. But they've been talking about this fight for a minute and don't look like. But then it's saying it's all the way in September. That's 9 months away. Anything can happen in 9 months.
Yeah, but Canelo Alvarez, he met up with Turkey Ali Sheikh. He met up with Turkey, and they was talking about a fight with Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford, he been calling out Canelo Alvarez for a minute. He been calling him out, and now they trying to make it happen. They trying to make it happen, Destiny. I think it is gonna happen. To be honest with you.
Okay. So what happens if he loses, like me you was discussing earlier, if he loses to William Skull, that being Canelo?
What if he don't fight William Skull though?
Then that's even better. If he doesn't fight William Skull, then that's even better. Um, but is he
Because
going to
he
fight
might
then?
lose. He might lose to William Skull. So
Yeah,
he might
William
as
Skull is.
but say if Canelo, if he fight William Skull, he gonna become undisputed again. Then he might fight Crawford, and then he fight Crawford for undisputed. So Crawford could be a 3-time undisputed champion. What you think about that?
Well, I mean, I'm here for that. If Crawford is able, if he does fight William Skull and get his belt back, and then Bud fights Cinnamon and beats Cinnamon, then I'm here for all that. Like, I'm here for all that. But another thing though, I don't feel like Bud's gonna lose this fight. But if he was to lose this fight, it wouldn't really break my heart that much. Reason being is because this is a tall task for anybody to try to do. Jumping up 2, 3 weight classes when he's very small. He was a small welterweight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if he was
But
to lose, it wouldn't break my heart.
I'd be mad though. Like, really, like, I don't want Crawford to lose. Like, he been undefeated his whole career. He just beat Earl Spence. Like, he really don't even need this fight. He don't need to fight Canelo.
He does.
Yeah, like, this could fuck up his legacy. Like, I mean, not really, but say if he moves up and fights Canelo and get knocked out or he get his ass whooped, it's not gonna look good, Destiny. It
No,
ain't gonna look good.
100%.
You know that.
Yeah, I know. I 100% agree with you. But I honestly, I don't think he's gonna lose to Cinnamon. That's just me personally. It could just be wishful thinking, whatever. But I agree with you though. Like his legacy's already solidified. He's in the history books forever. No
Yeah,
matter what anybody does, he's the first to do it. The first or whatever.
I
So
mean, he like he fighting Canelo Alvarez. That's crazy. Like, he got to go all the way to 168 to fight this nigga. Like, come on now. Why he want to do all of that, Destiny? Why Crawford want to fuck with Canelo? That nigga way bigger than Crawford.
cut that
Why he
out.
want to do all
Knock it off. I'm sorry. Buttercup. Stop that.
Why you say that?
She's over here being bad. Now stop it, Buttercup.
Hey, Destiny. Why Crawford want to fuck with that nigga? Just for the
Because
money? Because it's a
I
lot
think
of money?
I think it's a combination of the money and also this. I mean, if he was to go up there to 168 and beat Cinnamon, you know how great that's going to look on his, for his legacy and things like that. This is a legacy fight, win, lose, or draw. So, and then the money, I mean, who else can he fight at this point that's going to generate that kind of money that him and Cinnamon would generate?
Yeah, but what if he lose? I know you said if Crawford if he beat Canelo, it's gonna be a big win for his resume. But if he lose, come on, Destiny. You don't think that's gonna hurt Crawford at all if he lose?
No, because I
You
think
don't think
most
so?
people, I mean, maybe some people is going to say, oh, well, that's why he lost to Cinnamon, whatever. But I feel like most people is going to look at it like, well, he did jump up, how many weight classes or whatever. And thank you, Chief Wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's how I think most people look at it. But I could be wrong, I also thought the Fat Boys would get back together and they never did. So,
Yeah, but like, why would Terence Crawford jeopardize everything, Destiny, just to fight Canelo Alvarez? He not even in the weight division. He got to move all the way up to fight that dude.
But that's what,
It's
champions. That's what champions do, though. H, you know that. That's what fighters do. That's what champions do.
Yeah, but
They try to
first,
go.
First, Terence Crawford, he said he didn't want to fight Canelo because he said there's weight classes for a reason. He said Canelo was too big. He said
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah, but then I guess he said he was on our whose show was that? I think it was Joe Rogan or whoever. And he said that he thought about it and it was like, man, that's a legacy. What he said something to the sort about that being a legacy fight and a big fight. And that would take him over the top or whatever. So either way though, I'm okay with the fight. But again, September is a long ways away. Anything can happen from now until September. Either one of them could take a tune up or whatever and lose.
Yeah.
When you have a fight that far off, anything can happen.
Yeah, that's crazy. At first, I didn't think this fight was gonna happen. I felt like, it was like a fantasy fight because this nigga way bigger. You know what I'm saying? But now it looks like it's really gonna happen. It looked like it's gonna happen though. I'm
Yeah,
excited for it, to be
yeah,
honest.
it does. I mean, I wonder if this one does transpire, if Cinnamon, if he fights William Skull in May, and let's just say he wins against William Skull in May, so that make him undefeated again, right? I mean, undisputed again. Um, then he goes and fights, Bud, and Bud beats him. You know how crazy that's gonna be for him to be undisputed in 3 different weight classes in the 4 belt era, and then he had to go
Yeah,
up 2 weight classes to attain that again. You know how crazy that's gonna be? Crazy. That's gonna be crazy.
I know. You think if Terence Crawford, if he beats Canelo Alvarez, he would be better than Floyd Mayweather?
Um, as far as what his legacy goes,
Yep. You think his legacy would be better if he become a 3-time undisputed champion and go all the way to 168? Floyd ain't never went that big. He ain't never
nah.
did that.
He did what 5 different weight classes, Buttercup. I'm not gonna keep opening the door
Yeah.
for you, little girl.
Floyd
Um,
Mayweather, 5 division world champion, 5
yeah, so
different
this
weight
will
classes.
be this will be hold on. This will be what the boy name is? Terence Crawford's 5th weight class as well. But Floyd, I mean, their legacies are different in a way. And who's better is like who's to say like who's better because um Floyd fought more world champions than any other fighter in the history of boxing.
So
So
you think Floyd Mayweather will still be better than Terence Crawford if Terence Crawford beats Canelo Alvarez? Because Floyd Mayweather beat him first. He the first person to beat Canelo. He beat Cinnamon. He beat him easy.
thank you, Victor. Yeah, I mean he beat him all 12 rounds. But he wasn't at 168 neither at that time neither. I would say I would give Floyd I would say Floyd I would give Floyd the edge on the beating Cinnamon because he beat him first and it was a flawless victory. Um, so I would give that one to Floyd. But I wouldn't really compare their legacies age because I mean, how do you compare their legacies?
But
You
people
know,
do that all the time. They love to
right? But
compare Terence Crawford to Floyd.
yeah, but Bud he became undisputed in 2 different weight classes in the 4 belt era. He was the first to become to become undisputed in the welterweight in the 4 belt era. Then he became undisputed. That was the 2nd weight class. But he was to go up to one. I mean, I guess they'll probably put him higher than Floyd in the history books. But I personally wouldn't compare them. I think they have their thing in different
So
ways.
so if you had to put your money on it, do you think they will fight each other next? Canelo and Terence Crawford, you think it's gonna happen? Or you think they just talking?
I
You
am
think they
very
really gonna
skeptical.
fight each other?
I am very skeptical of this fight because every time they say something to Cinnamon about it, he says 1,000 different things and he has a million different excuses. And he's asking for outlandish money. So
You seen
I'm
what
not
he
gonna put
said
my stock
recently?
in it.
You seen what he
I wouldn't,
said? Did you
huh?
watch the boxing awards? They had a boxing award show. Did you watch that?
When did they have it?
It was on Saturday. Turkey Ali Sheck. He had like a big event. It was like a boxing awards, and everybody was there. Canelo was there, Shakur, Devin Haney. You didn't see all the boxers together on Saturday?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Everybody was over there. Ryan Garcia,
Ugh.
Teofimo Lopez, Shakur, all the boxers, Usyk, all of them. So Devin Haney, he saw Ryan Garcia. That he pulled up on Ryan. Did you see that video when Devin Haney? Yeah, Devin Haney. He said he want that smoke with Ryan Garcia. Him and Bill Haney, they pulled up on Ryan, and Ryan
Yeah.
didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing to Devin.
I feel like Devin deserves to get his, for them to run it back because you cheated. Like he deserves to get his lick back, in my personal opinion. But we don't know. It's a whole bunch of boxing is a soap opera. It's really become a soap opera. That's why I stepped back away from it because
What you think about Turkey?
I like Turkey. I like Turkey Alashik. I fucks with him. I really like him. I think he's doing, good for boxing. I think he's really good for boxing. He doesn't play no games, you know what I'm saying? He tell you straight up when Cinnamon was talking crazy, talking about 200 million to fight David Benavidez and what was that, 150 million to fight Bud. Bruh, you have never commanded the kind of money like that. Like your name is not Floyd. Stop it. He needs to cut that out. So what's going on with this look the Lamont Roach fight? Is it happening or is it not happening?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Tank gonna fight Lamont Roach. Well, what you think about that one? I got Tank Davis. He gonna knock that nigga out.
I don't know who that person is. I never heard.
Say that. I knew you
Yeah,
was gonna say
I
that.
don't know who
But you
that
brought
is.
him up though. But this time you brought up Tank Davis. I didn't even have to bring him up to you.
Yeah, I was
Usually
talking about
I bring
Lamont
him up.
Roach though.
But
Asking about that fight.
who he fighting though? He fighting Tank Davis. So
Oh
you
yeah,
thinking
but I
about
don't know
Tank
that.
Davis.
I don't know. I don't know her. I never heard of her. I don't know the girl.
You was just talking about him and Lamont Roach, though. You brought up Lamont Roach, but Lamont Roach, he fighting Tank Davis. You gonna make Victor get up on here? All them Tank Davis fans, they gonna
Oh
get mad at
God.
you.
I mean, they can get mad all they want. If I never heard of her, I never heard of her. I don't know who she is. I don't know the
Hey,
girl.
did you see that video of Tank Davis? He was smoking weed and shit. They got a video of Tank Davis getting high. He was smoking weed. You didn't see it?
Because I don't know who she is. Never heard of her. Don't know who that person is.
You know who he is. They say he the face of boxing. Javante Davis. Tank
Mm,
Davis. You don't fuck with Tank Davis?
don't know who that is. Never heard of him. Don't know the girl. I don't know her.
That's crazy. Come on, Destiny. That nigga, they say he the face of boxing.
I mean, I hear him. Shout out to
Why you
them.
don't like that nigga?
Because I don't know her, so I don't have no reason to know her. I mean, to like her.
You know, that's a man. He's a man. You calling him a her.
Mhm.
You must think like that nigga kind of soft or something. You like he gay or something. Why you talking about him like that?
I mean, she's a bad bitch. She walks around with her cute ass handbags and nail polish on and lip gloss. It's a bad bitch.
No, he don't be doing all of that.
Yes,
Hell no.
shit in me. You shit in me. Yes, she has her handbag. She be having her nails painted, lip gloss is popping. Yes, sis is cute. She's very cute.
What about Tank Davis knocking people out? He knocking out everybody. He knocked out.
I don't know what she
What you think
does.
Oh, okay. You didn't see when he knocked out Leo Santa Cruz? He put
No,
him to sleep. He put that
no,
boy to sleep. What about Ryan Garcia? He fucked
don't
up
know her
Ryan
neither.
Garcia.
Yeah, I don't know her neither. Never heard of her neither. I don't know who she is
Ryan
neither.
Garcia, he the one that cheated Devin Haney. He beat up Devin Haney. He cheated Devin Haney and beat him up. He took
Yeah,
steroids and beat up Devin.
yeah, but I still don't know the girl. Don't know her neither.
I thought you used to like Ryan Garcia. You never
Yeah,
liked him?
don't know her. Don't know who she is.
Answer this. When Tank Davis, when he fought against Ryan Garcia, who was you rooting for?
He said Tank. OnlyFans are like OnlyFans group. Facts, low no boxing. No, I don't know neither one of those ladies. I don't subscribe to racists that get on, have Twitter fingers and all that stuff, but would never
You
say that
say
stuff to nobody's face.
racist?
Yeah, I don't
Who you
subscribe
talking
to.
about, Ryan?
Yeah, her.
So before Ryan was a racist, you used to fuck with him, right?
Yeah,
You liked him
yeah,
a little bit.
yeah. Until he was cheating
So
and
what
was.
did you like about Ryan back then?
I mean, he was just, funny. He was cool. Like you pop his little stuff or whatever. Just he was just like a regular human, and then he just turned into a weirdo. She's turned into a whole strange female. Like I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I don't know if it's the crack or whatever it is, but yeah, I don't subscribe to that. Her or the other she, the T
Yep,
hole
yep.
lady.
Or Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah, yeah.
What you
I
think
don't know.
about Teofimo? What you think
I
about
don't know
Tio?
her. I don't know her neither. Don't know who she is. Doesn't tell you nothing about her. Don't.
Teofimo, he called Terence Crawford a monkey, and he called.
Yeah,
What you thought about that?
yeah. I mean, I don't like that. Yeah, that's
I
why I don't like
know.
her. But then when Bud pulls up on him, he don't want to. He don't go to his own gym. She don't even go to her own gym. Like she goes and hides at wherever she was hiding at. Like if somebody pulled up at my gym, whether I was scared of them or not, you're not just gonna pull up to my house and what I'm saying, punk me in my house. Yeah, that's what will not be happening. And you scared to come to your own gym? That's crazy. But you got all the mouth in the world when you're in front of a camera and Bud is 1,000 something miles away. But when
Yeah.
Bud pull up on you, then all of a sudden you scared. Yeah, that's some
Why
whole
do you
shit.
think he keep playing with Terence Crawford like that? Why he
I
keep
don't know.
doing
Hater, a
it?
hater. That's all.
Maybe
He just
because he
know.
black, he's just hating on all the black fighters.
Yeah,
Maybe
and
he
that's
just
remember he said that. Remember he said Top Rank can keep all the black fighters.
Yep, he did say that.
Yeah, just a hater. Weird ass, strange individual, penis envy ass kind of guy. Weirdos. They always talking about black men's private parts. Him and that Ryan Garcia. Very strange ladies.
Yeah, that's crazy. And
Yeah, it's
maybe
weird
with
as
that,
hell.
yeah, both of them. That's
Yes, they have like black man penis envy or something. I don't know what the hell that's about. It's just very strange.
they say that Tio he got a divorce. Him and his wife. His wife
Yeah,
left that dude.
for they said somebody black or whatever. I don't know.
For real?
The
His wife left him for a black man.
that's I mean the rumor mills. It's the rumor mills. So I don't really know. I don't really check to see who's dating who and who's not. I don't give a damn
You
because
think that shit with Devin Haney? They, his I guess his baby mama, she was fucking with Young Thug. Did you see that?
uh-uh.
You didn't hear about that?
Nah, I don't. I really don't keep up with these boxers and all their outside drama or
Well,
whatever. Like,
it was all over the internet. I thought you probably seen it though.
H, when I tell you I stay far away from the internet as much as possible, I usually do. I'm
Okay.
usually like reading something strange or doing something. I don't
Well,
know.
Destiny, it was everywhere. That's like it went viral. I thought you probably seen
Hmm.
that. You know the
Uh-uh.
rapper Young Thug? You know Young Thug, right?
Yeah, I know what Young Thug is.
Yeah, his Devin Haney, his baby mama was like messing with that nigga. I guess she when he was locked up, she went to go see that nigga and she was on the phone. It's a video and she was
Hmm.
like crying. She was like, "I love you," and she was crying over Young Thug. But
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
I
you know
mean,
Devin girl. You know who Devin married to? You seen this girl before? The white. She looked like Kim Kardashian or some shit. Yeah.
yeah, I never seen her. I don't know.
Okay.
Who he
Okay.
dating? Is he married or dating or whatever? Baby, I
He
didn't
got
know he had a
married.
baby.
He got married. Yeah, Devin
Oh,
got married to the girl. Yep.
okay. I didn't even know he
Yep.
had a baby.
She just had the baby like last
Oh,
week, like a week
oh,
ago.
okay.
hmm
Yeah, no, I don't keep up with none of that. I mean,
Well, it was everywhere. That's why I brought it up. I brought it
no,
up.
no. No, I believe you. I'm just saying, like, I really don't be on the internet though. I stay far away from the internet. I have other things to
But you,
occupy my time.
hey, you funny. You
I do. I don't even be on like Instagram or nothing like that. I don't go on there and see what's going on because there's always some drama. I mean, I got other things to worry about, and it damn sure ain't. Who's fucking who? I mean, don't concern me. It
Yeah,
ain't my vagina.
yeah, but I be just keeping up with the boxing, and
Yeah, I
then you
mean,
see a
but
story
that's, I
like
mean,
it be
that's
stories
part of your
everywhere.
thing, though. This is your channel, so you
Yeah,
supposed to
well,
keep up with
but I'm
everything.
saying like, like I keep up with like what's going on in the sport of boxing. So like the news came out everywhere that the rapper Young Thug and Devin Haney baby mama. So we keep up what's going on with every boxer. So in the
Yeah,
news, it was all over the news that Young Thug and Devin Haney baby mama. Like so, it is what it is. Like what I'm saying, it is what it is. But
yeah, no, it is. I mean, well, hopefully, that's between Devin and his baby mama. So
Devin don't even care about it. It's not really messing with Devin Haney. Devin Haney, he coming back to boxing now. Destiny, he got a fight
that's good.
coming up, I believe, in March. He fight
Yeah,
in March.
I saw that but we don't know whose opponent is going to be though. Like, it's like, who's his opponent? They said
Um,
I saw that he's going to be fighting in March, but who's his opponent? It's like we don't know.
he's he's supposed to fight on BLK Prom on BLK,
I
just
saw
like
that.
Crawford did. What you think
Yeah,
about that?
I think it's cool. I mean, it's whoever going to pay him, wherever he's going to get paid at, and where he's able, to put his fights out there. I mean, whatever platform shit. I salute all boxers. You can get on anybody's platform. Shout out to you. As long as he's getting paid. But we don't know his opponent though. Does he? They have not announced his opponent at least.
He ain't got an opponent right now, but he's still trying to find out who he gonna fight. He met up with Turkey Ali Sheck in Turkey. He said he want to fight Ryan Garcia. Devin Haney want that rematch with Ryan Garcia. That's who he really want to fight. But
As he
Ryan,
should.
yeah, but they said Ryan Garcia he don't want to do the drug testing. He
Yeah,
don't.
because you know why.
Why is that?
Because he probably still on cheating and doing all kinds of illegal stuff. That's why.
He keep bringing up like, oh, Vada this, Victor Conti. That's why he don't want to do it. I think he's making excuses.
Yeah,
That's what
he's
I think.
definitely making excuses because he knows damn well he was using whatever illegal substances, PEDs. Yeah, that's why he keeps saying that talking about some Victor Conti. Victor Conti ain't have shit to do with nothing. He has nothing to do with the VADA testing. And everybody knows that. He's just ridiculous.
Yep.
And people who don't want to do that VADA testing, this because I feel like they're all doping. If you don't want to go and do VADA testing or any kind of, it's because you're doping. There's no excuse for why you don't need to, why you don't want to do it. Like literally. I don't want to hear nothing about no tattoos, scared of needles. You did too many push-ups last night. All these other kind of dumbass excuses they give. No, it's because you're doping. What was that? Manny Pacquiao talking about he's scared of needles, but got tattoos.
Yep. You think Manny Pacquiao was on steroids? You think he
Mm-hmm.
took?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's why he didn't want to take the drug test. That's why.
Yeah, absolutely. Then asked Floyd, them questions that he asked Floyd was crazy as hell. If he was to test hot, could they keep it quiet or whatever? And then he also asked Floyd, like, well, can we not test for the last 30 days? Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, yeah, you're cheating. Yeah. As soon as Floyd and them started pointing that out that they thought he was on PEDs, you notice his punch output didn't it went down from over 1,000 punches a fight to, around 500 or 600 punches a fight. His knockout stopped soon as they started pointing that out because like Floyd said, I moved up weight classes too, but I still wasn't plowing through motherfuckers. He's supposed to move up 8 weight classes, and his power, he's knocking everybody out, and he's way smaller than everybody. And then he's throwing like over 1,000 punches, a fight. Soon as Floyd and them pointed that out, all that stuff disappeared. He wasn't getting no more knockouts. Actually, he got his ass knocked out. And then he was only throwing like 500 or 600 punches a fight.
Yeah,
Crazy.
but he still beat Keith Thurman. He beat Keith Thurman after that. After he
Yeah, but
lost to
Keith
Floyd
Thurman
Mayweather.
said he didn't need VADA. Remember that? Keith Thurman's like, oh, I don't need VADA. Then after the fight, he's talking about maybe I should have. Yeah, you dumbass.
Yeah,
He
that's
just was so,
crazy.
yeah.
That's yeah. Why he didn't want to do it? Maybe he was taking something.
He might have too. He might have been on something too, because that's crazy to me. Why you talking about something you don't need it? Mm. I feel like that should be automatically mandatory anyways in boxing to me. It should not be a choice for them to choose if they want to take, drug testing or not. That should be automatic, and it should be year round. Because like who was that? Paulie and what's that guy's name? Paulie and I can't think of the other white dude name right now, the boxer.
Cool.
But they were
You
saying,
talking about
the one to be on that show with Paulie. What's his name?
Chris Algieri?
Yeah,
Chris
Chris
Algieri.
Algieri. Yeah. They were saying that if they're doping, during in between fights or whatever, they still get the benefits of that doping when the fight actually happens or whatever, because it's still it still helps their muscles and all the other stuff. So yeah, I'm in agreement of them having to test year round like any other athlete. I don't know why boxing is excluded from that. It's not fair. What do you think?
Um, as far as what the steroids,
Yeah,
like,
them being tested. You think boxers should be tested year
of
round?
course, hell yeah. I mean,
Right.
shit. I mean, I remember Floyd Mayweather. He was doing like Olympic style drug testing. So whatever Floyd Mayweather was doing, I think that's cool. Cause I heard that Devin Haney, like, that's what Devin Haney doing, right? What you talking about?
Hmm.
He the only one doing that though, right?
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
He's the only one that does the testing like year round, the VADA
So,
testing. As every
so
boxer
I
should be.
think if
Nah,
it was a thing though, Destiny, I think everybody would be doing it. Like, why he the only one doing it? And why wasn't he doing that before? Why he just started doing it right now after he got cheated by Ryan? Like, I don't understand that. Because he could have did
uh,
that before this shit, right? He could have been doing this, right?
well, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, that he probably could have been, but he always tested every time, it was time for a fight. I just don't believe Devin was on some dope. When he was ever doping, I don't think he was ever a PED kind of person. But I could be wrong. I mean,
Yeah,
I was
I
never
don't
there
think
for sure.
yeah, I don't think Devin Haney took anything. I don't think
Yeah,
so. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But you know what I'm saying? I don't know, Destiny. To be honest, like, well, I know that Ryan Garcia, he's a cheater. He cheated.
definitely a
And
cheater.
Devin, he said he want that smoke. He pulling up on Ryan Garcia, him and Bill Haney. And Ryan Garcia, to be honest, he didn't keep the same energy. When he saw Devin, when he saw Bill Haney, that he didn't say shit. He didn't say nothing. But he do a lot of talking on the internet. You know what I'm saying? He be disrespectful. He talked about the man religion, his mama. He talked about everybody, bro. And then,
Uh-huh.
yeah, but when he saw Devin, when he saw Bill Haney, he didn't say shit. He looked kind of scared. He looked scared to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's
He
because
looked
he is
scared.
scared. Twitter fingers is one thing, having Twitter fingers, but
But
having to see somebody face to face is a whole different energy. Just like when he was talking to all those, killing George Floyd and kill all the Muslims and all that weird shit he was saying on Twitter.
everybody
He,
forgave him. Everybody forgave him.
yeah,
They
I mean, but I
forgave
didn't
him, bro.
forgive him. Fuck him.
Yeah, not me, but like I see Shakur and them niggas, Keyshawn Davis, they was all cool with Ryan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, weird. Just dumb, weird as hell. Like coonish, very coon. A lot of coonery goes on in the sport of boxing. I don't understand it. I would never understand it. It's very weird to me. Even Bill Haney, I didn't like his response. So when Ryan went on that racist rant talking about he's not going to kick a man while he's down, bro. What are you talking about right now? What are
Yeah.
you even talking about right now, Bill? What do you
Dang.
mean you're not going to kick him while he's down?
He said that?
Yeah, he said that.
Damn,
Like his
that's
response was
crazy.
trash.
What you think Bill should have said? What he should have
I
did?
mean, he should have said some real shit. You know what? His mother was a Black Panther. Bro, what are you talking about right now? You're not going to kick a man when he's down. You married that grown ass man, that big ass man he's married to.
Cool.
Like, his
He
mother,
married
like,
to a woman. What you mean?
no,
He married to that
have
lady,
you
right?
seen that? Have you seen that? That's a grown ass man. That bitch is huge. God damn, that's a huge bitch. That's a grown ass.
It's a white woman. She a
Yes,
white
but
lady.
she looks like a grown ass man. Is what she looked like. She huge. She's big as fuck. Like that bitch is like 7 feet tall. Like it's ridiculous. And she looks like a man in the face. Like that's a man. That's a transgender. That's a grown man. I mean, if I was his mother, like I would disown him. I would have completely
Bill
disowned him.
Haney?
Yes. Yes. No, absolutely not.
Damn, Destiny.
I would have
Damn.
completely disowned him. Yeah, nah. Bro, get this man the fuck up out of here. I could have never. But Bill Haney, yeah, he was all soft with
Hey,
it and
Destiny,
shit.
you said, but you was like, you said you don't care who Devin fucking with and shit. Like you, but you going in on Bill though,
Yeah,
right?
that's because Bill came from a family of he came from Black Panthers. And then when he said that he didn't gonna kick a man while he's down, talking about Ryan Garcia, but then he has different energy for black people or whatever. I don't be understanding the coonery that goes on in boxing. I completely don't
So
understand.
from Bill Haney, you feel like
Yeah,
he got a little bit of coonery going on because he went at
yes,
Floyd Mayweather. Because he went at Floyd Mayweather.
yes, he should have went at Floyd too. He should have went at Floyd. I mean, I don't blame him for that, but he should have also spoke up on when Ryan said all that weird stuff, racist stuff, instead of saying he's not gonna kick a man while he's down. Right? He just cheated your son, first of all. Then he goes on this weird ass racist rant for a couple of days. And then you just what are you talking like what are you doing right now? I don't personally understand
Like
at all.
he gave a pass. He gave Ryan Garcia a pass. That's what
Dead
you.
ass. Dead
Damn.
ass is what he did. And
But you're not feeling that. You ain't feeling that one.
nah, I was not feeling that at all. Only person that really said anything was damn Terence Crawford. He was like, I'll break Ryan or whatever. He said something crazy to Ryan or whatever. And then when T-Ho did that racist stuff, Bud wasn't playing with his ass neither. But the rest of these black boxers, they just all like, oh, this is cool. I mean, go let them be great. So I mean, if they're not going to defend themselves, and then there was a lot of black people on the internet. I mean, you had Cameron letting them come on his show and you know say crazy stuff. And then he wants to argue with
What
Carissa
you think
Shields.
about Cameron and Mace? Cameron and
Yeah,
Mace.
I
You
mean
like them?
that was some coonery shit when they did, but then he wants to try to argue with Carissa Shields, or the woman. So you got all this energy for this woman, but then this dude gets on your show and says monkey to your face, and you don't have that kind of energy for him. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Ridiculous. That's why I told you I've totally, been staying away from boxing. They boxers, black boxers, I don't know. I
You
cannot
said
tell you.
you stay away from boxing. You've been
Yeah,
staying away
black.
from.
Yeah, I really have because I
I
mean
thought
it's
you
one
like boxing.
disappointment after. It's like one disappointment after the next, and then they'll
Why?
get on the internet and have all the internet fingers in the world with each other too, though. Like they'll talk crazy as hell to each other, but then get in front of these races and be submissive and shit. Like I don't understand it. I don't understand
Damn.
it. And there's always some dramas, and he said, she said, we said, they said. Like I don't care about none of that. Just get in the ring. Like I don't care who said what said and how. Just get in the ring. Sell it there. Because we'll never know who said what anyways. You know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous.
Damn.
Like, they keep saying that remember when that whole thing that people kept saying that Bud was ducking boots or whatever, and just
Yeah,
that was always, I always said that was ridiculous.
yeah.
It was the most ridiculous crap in the world. Like Boots said it 1,000 different times. He's not moving up to 154. He wants to become undisputed at 147. And why the hell would Bud be ducking him? Like, who is this guy for him to be ducking? Like, that doesn't
They
make any
said
damn
Boots is
sense.
like the next Roy Jones Jr. They
Yeah,
was comparing Boots to Floyd, everybody. You didn't
yeah,
think Boots was like that?
but I've always said I knew Boots had too many holes, too many flaws. I didn't think
Yeah.
highly of him like that. I saw
You
all the flaws.
always said that. You
Yeah, I
always said
saw
that.
all his, yeah, I saw
What
all his
about all the
flaws.
knockouts? What about all the knockouts by
I
Boots?
mean, that
Yeah.
doesn't take away. I mean, just because he has a lot of flaws doesn't take away that he has power. That's fine that you have power, but if you don't have the skills to go with the power, I mean, that's nice, dear. But at the end of the day, Jeff Lacey had power, but look where he ended up at. That's why I told you. Boots remind me a lot of that how he fights. He reminds me a lot of Jeff Lacey.
I think he fight different. I don't
He
think so.
fights a lot like Jeff Lacey.
I
He
respect that.
likes to jump in with that, that hook or whatever. He jumps in, and Jeff Lacey used to do all that crap. Start real fast all the time. And that's exactly what Boots do. Only difference is Boots he can switch stances. But other than that, he reminds me a lot of Jeff Lacey. A lot
Yeah.
of the same flaws Jeff Lacey has, Boots has.
Well,
Boots has.
some people say that Boots he fight like Terence Crawford. What you think about that?
No, do you think he fight like Bud? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bud is a thinker inside that ring. But Bud was fighting a Karen. Karen wouldn't have been doing none of that stuff he did in either fight. Like Bud would have been cuffed that ring off from Karen. The second fight, Karen was standing pretty much right there in front of Boots, and Boots was still not able to, get off. Bud would have had Karen the hell up out of there. No,
What
they're
about
two
Bud
different
and
kind of fighters.
Madrimov though? What about Bud and Madrimov? What about that?
Madrimov though, but I told you I felt like Madrimov was good. I saw things about Madrimov, and then I saw his he does, wrestling background. He had a lot of similarities with Bud, and Bud is his favorite fighter. And then when I saw he had Timothy Bradley's old trainer, and Timothy Bradley's, trainer, Joel Diaz is very familiar with Bud. I knew that wasn't gonna be like Bud wasn't just gonna go in there and knock him out. I knew that was not gonna be, but I still felt like Bud won every round because you can't just go to a fight and say that people give him all this credit just because he went in there to survive. He didn't get knocked out because he wasn't throwing no punches. And every time he opened up to throw punches, Bud was right there to land to counterpunch his ass. He was trying to counterpunch Bud,
You
but
don't
Bud
think
is
that was
too,
the
too
hardest
slick.
fight of Terence Crawford's career?
No.
What was his hardest fight? What was harder than that one?
But I've never seen Bud rise to that kind of level. That's the scariest part to me. Bud always, I don't think he's ever been outside of second gear of any of his fights. I
So
mean,
I'm saying
maybe, I guess some people said that Aegis Kavalauskas dude,
he knocked
Mean
out
Machine.
Velasquez. He knocked out Mean Machine.
Yeah,
He
I
didn't
know,
knock
but
out
a lot of people felt like he gave Bud
He,
a tough fight. But
but he
Bud went in there and he just,
yeah,
I don't
but
know.
Terence Crawford, he couldn't knock out Madrimov. A lot of people said Madrimov, he got on Terence Crawford ass. He got on Crawford ass.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Madrimov, yeah, he just came to survive. You can't win a fight just in there just to survive. Every time, when Bud would have Madrimov hurt, he'll he'll shell up. He'll go back to his defense. Um, he didn't want to get knocked out. That was his game plan, his whole fight. Certain people, certain fighters would do that. They're bent on not getting knocked out, and they don't go get knocked out. They go in there and survive.
He
Yeah,
wasn't
I've
ready.
never seen Bud struggle. Like, I don't know what would. I mean, everybody thought Smith was going to be the fight that was going to give Bud the most trouble, and that was a walk in the park.
What
I've
about
never really seen Bud rattled. I've never really seen him outside of his comfort zone. Like, I've never seen this man leave second gear. He's always in second gear.
so what about when he fight against Canelo Alvarez? What about
When you
that?
fight
You worried
Cinnamon,
about that? Yeah.
now we might see we might see Bud in some adversity there. We might, or we
Do you
may
think
not.
we will? I'm asking you. Do you think we will see some adversity? Do you? What do you think?
Honestly, if you want me to be honest with you, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yes.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he if he does get hurt, but Bud, I feel like Bud is, if he does get hurt, he's gonna be able to, come back or whatever. He's gonna be able to control himself or whatever and get through it or whatever. But I feel like Bud, he's probably gonna dominate that fight.
Well, he got hurt before.
Yeah.
Mean Machine
I
hurt
mean,
him.
every fighter has been hurt. Like,
Yeah.
only fighter I could think of who's never been hurt, who's never touched the canvas ever, has
Yeah.
been Oliver McCall. Oliver McCall has never touched the canvas and he's never been hurt. But
Yeah.
other than that, every fighter gets hurt.
Yeah. I remember he knocked out Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, he did.
He from Chicago.
Yeah, he is.
You from
He,
Chicago too, huh?
yeah, he probably was gonna beat Lennox Lewis in that rematch until he had his nervous breakdown in the ring.
Yep.
Yeah. Other
He's
than
a good boxer.
yeah, only fighter that has never touched the canvas and he's never been knocked out. I mean, never been hurt, like literally. That's
See,
crazy, especially for a heavyweight. That's crazy for a heavyweight.
he was kind of crazy. I think he had
You
some
could,
mental
yeah,
problems.
kind of
Yeah, that
crazy.
nigga was crazy, Destiny. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Definitely
But
a
that
little,
nigga could
little
fight.
touch. Yeah, he's definitely a little touched. I know he was addicted to drugs at one point. He was like addicted to crack. Um, but I think he overcame that. That could have been probably his mental illnesses. Was the drugs. Um, but yeah, no. But I feel like if, but if he does, Bud is just who he is. He's very different in that ring. He's definitely water. He is complete water in that ring. He is so adaptable. That's why people were so shocked about his defense being so tight when he fought Spence. But Bud doesn't have a style. He doesn't set things. He doesn't set like bad habits where you could type cast him or something. He's
Yeah,
always able to look different and change up. Is because he doesn't fight one way.
yeah.
He looks different all the time.
With Destiny Madrimov, he kept hitting Crawford with a right hand, with the right
Yeah,
hand all night, and he gave Crawford a black eye. Crawford eye,
yeah.
his eye was kind of fucked up, so he was hitting Terence Crawford. So what if Canelo Alvarez hit him with the same punches? What you think about that?
You said who?
Uh, Cinnamon. What if he be hitting Terence Crawford with the same
It's a
type
box.
of
I mean, that's
punches?
what I'm saying. If Bud does get hurt, it very much it's possible. But Cinnamon ain't had no real power like that in a long time. What if he what if he had 60 something fights and only like 39 knockouts or whatever?
Yeah.
Cinnamon power has not been the same for a long time.
Yeah, he didn't knock out Mungia, and Mungia just got knocked
Got
out by.
knocked out by a dude with 4 or 5 knockouts. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that
didn't
was
knock out John Ryder. John Ryder had been knocked out several
yeah.
times. Yeah, like
Mungia knocked out John Ryder. Canelo couldn't do it. He ain't knock him out. You know,
right. He wasn't. And then he did knock out Edgar Berlanga. Everybody thought, he was going to knock him out.
he
And
dropped
Edgar
him
Berlanga, yeah, he tried. I mean, he was trying his best. He did knock him down with 2 or 3 times. Um
one time with a left hook. He dropped him one time, only one time.
he dropped he only dropped him one time. I thought it
No,
was a couple of
one
times.
time.
Okay, well shit. Edgar Berlanga. Yeah, no, yeah, so I mean, I don't know, I don't see him knocking out but again, you
But
just never know in the sport of boxing.
but
Anything can happen in the
we
sport of boxing. That's why I said if Bud was to lose to Cinnamon, it wouldn't really break my heart
better
because
not
this is not an
lose. So
easy task.
Destiny,
He's jumping
nah,
up.
ain't no losing. Destiny, he can't
No.
lose. Destiny, come on, that man undefeated. Destiny, he won his whole career.
I mean, I don't want him to lose neither. I mean, how
Yeah,
much
that's what I'm
I
saying.
fucks with Bud. Bud is my all time favorite
So
fighter. But I'm saying
come on, Destiny.
it wouldn't hurt me as much. It wouldn't hurt me as much if he was to, lose to Cinnamon because what he's doing is it's not easy for anybody to do. It's not a easy task. It's a quite a jump there.
I mean,
But I just don't see
but
him
he said
losing.
he want to do it.
See Cinnamon being able to beat him.
He want to make
Huh?
the jump though. He want to move up and stuff. Like,
Yeah, he wants that's what
yeah,
Bud wants to
so
do. So I mean, I'm here. I
yeah,
support
but
him.
like,
Yeah,
so
I
if he
support it.
lose, like, he better not lose. He better not lose. Like, man, you see, Destiny. Look, he got to move up, but I mean, he's still taller. It's not like Canelo Alvarez is a big dude. He not a big guy. He a little
He's
guy.
not.
Crawford is taller than him.
Yeah,
Crawford gonna be
yeah. What is Cinnamon? 5'7",
yep,
right?
5'7". He little, he short.
Yeah.
So I don't know, Destiny. I feel like Floyd Mayweather, he beat him. So now we talking about the weight and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I can't make excuses for Crawford. If he lose, I can't say, well, because
I'm not saying I'm gonna make an excuse for him. Like, you know, if he goes up there and lose, he just loses. That's what happens. But what I'm saying is,
I think he gonna win.
um, you know, him moving up those weight classes is, you know, that's not
I
no
think
easy.
Crawford is better. I think he's a better boxer
Oh, I
for
mean,
sure.
Bud is absolutely way better. If they was actually in the same weight class, you know, period, like they was actually in the same weight class, Bud is way better than him. Bud would beat Cinnamon easily. Only thing I'm saying is Bud is naturally like a small dude himself. Like I think they say Cinnamon walk around weight is like 175 or something like that. It's not too far off where he fights at. Um, Bud, you know, walks around about 160 if I'm not mistaken, for the most part, like 150, 160 something. Um, so it's what 10 or 15 pounds difference. My thing is though, H, I've always said this. It's not really about the weight. It's about how you gain the weight. You don't have to, you know, just because you're fighting at a class that says 168, you don't have to come in weighing 168. Because like when Floyd fought Cinnamon, their catch weight was 152. Floyd weighed in at what 150. And then the day of the fight, he weighed in like I think they said like he was 146 or 144, something like that. He lost even more weight. Um, so it's not really about the weight, it's about how you gain it, and then you don't need to pack on all those pounds. He does not have to weigh in at 168 pounds as long as he does not exceed it. So I think it would be fine if he actually came in at what 154, you know, whatever it is, you know, like his walking around weight. He does not have to gain that kind of weight. But a lot of times these fighters do that and then they look slow and lethargic. It doesn't look good. So because they're trying to, you know, pack on these pounds.
So when Charlo he fought against Canelo, what you thought about that? Because man, he got beat up though. I hope Crawford don't fight like that. To be honest, Destiny, like
Now, Bud, now that's one thing for certain, two things for sure. Bud is way too competitive to go on there and bow down. Only thing Charlo did was go on there to survive. He looked a scorching hot mess in that fight. And I told you, I said, the week of the fight, remember I told you, I said, oh, he's gonna lose this fight. The reason why I said that was because he started talking crazy and just his energy was very different. I'm like, yeah, he's gonna lose this fight. He was like, well, if I, you know, hopefully if I win, like, bro, what fighter talks like that? Hopefully if I win. Fighters not supposed to say stuff
yeah,
like
but
that.
they all be like calling out Canelo Alvarez. Everybody they want to call him out, but when they fight him, it's like they don't really do nothing. Like that nigga Charlo, he was calling out Canelo forever. Him and his brother, and then when he fought against him, like come on, bro, he was fighting like a bitch. Like that was crazy. Like so, Crawford. So
Yeah. He was running. I mean, he just came in there to survive. He literally he didn't want to be knocked out, so he made sure he didn't get knocked out. Congratulations to him. Yeah, he was a complete, you know, that was a complete mess. I didn't want to see that fight anyways, because I didn't think Jamel Charlo was gonna be able to beat Cinnamon anyways. And it had a lot to do with him not having that kind of weight, because Jamel Charlo pretty much fights at his walking around weight too. He walks around at what 160 himself. So I didn't understand what was the point of him going, but you know, it was the money. I think he made what $10 million or something like that. So it makes
so what
sense.
about Crawford? You don't
But I
think
didn't think.
Crawford doing it for the money?
Oh no, I remember we said that. I said that earlier. He's absolutely doing it for the money. I mean, this was going to be a huge payday for him. It's going to be close to what 9 figures for him, and then on top of that, it's another legacy if he's able to go in there and beat Cinnamon with ease. Um, So I mean, it's it's a good fight for Bud. It's a very good fight for Bud. But in fairness to Cinnamon, if Cinnamon was to go in there and beat the shit out of Bud or whatever, it's gonna look really good for Cinnamon too, because you know Bud is looked at the pound for pound #1
Yeah,
fighter in the world,
but
and you know he's undefeated.
But you know, a lot of
Yeah.
people they gonna say that oh Crawford he was too little. He got to move up two weight classes. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna say he fought a little guy. They gonna say he beat up a little.
Yeah, but this is not the first time he fought a little guy. I mean, he's always pulling guys up, you know, to remember what he did to Amir Khan. I mean, and then you know Charlo. He just pulled Charlo up 2 weight classes. So I mean, then this is something Bud was pursuing. Cinnamon wasn't pursuing this fight with Bud. So that's different. Bud has been pursuing this fight with Cinnamon. So if he was to go up there and lose to Cinnamon, in a spectacular fashion or whatever, then yeah, you gotta put some respect on
So you
Cinnamon
said
name.
Bud, he the one that want to fight Cinnamon. So why you
Hmm.
think he want to fight him? Why is Terence Crawford? Why is he trying to pursue a fight with Canelo? Why is that?
It's because of, like we said, the legacy and the money and the legacy. It's the money first and then the
The
legacy
money.
second.
So the money
Um,
first.
and then yeah, I think it's the money first and then the legacy. Um,
So
but either way, I mean, but who else? I mean, at this point though,
why you think?
who else can Bud truly fight that's gonna look, that's gonna make him look, good? Like there's who else could he fight
I
anyways? Like,
mean, still a lot of boxers. It's that one.
yeah, but I mean, but is it fighters that you would want to see him in the
Yeah.
ring
A
with?
lot of
You
guys,
know what I mean? Like,
Destiny. I mean, for me, because I watch boxing, so I watch a lot of fighters.
mhm.
So I think the guy that just knocked out Tim Zoo, I think that would be a good fight for Crawford. He knocked, yeah. What you think about that one?
Yeah, what was that Russian
Yeah,
guy name? What
that
I
guy.
can't think of his name. Yeah, I know that is a good fight. Matter of fact, little buddy had did a that Russian guy, he did a survey on, I think it
Yup,
was
he
Twitter,
did.
that he
Yup.
did, and he was asking, who do y'all want to see me fight? And he was like, "Oh, y'all want to see me fight the real monster?" And just had laughing emojis or whatever. I think that would be a very, that's a tough fight. I think that's a very tough fight for Bud. 154 they got some hitters at 154. There's some heavy hitters at 154. 154 is a stacked division. That division is stacked. And a lot of them fighters is good. Like, I can't wait to see a lot of them mix it up because I can't wait to see Charlo come back. Charlo's good. I mean, he's really good at 154. I can't wait to see him come back. I want to see Castano come back. Um,
I don't know about Castaño though,
I don't
Destiny. He just got knocked.
I hope I see Spence. I mean, I hope I see Spence come back. I don't know if Spence is coming back though. It don't seem like
What
it.
about Virgil Ortiz?
Oh yeah, I mean, I want to see Virgil Ortiz mix it up. I like that guy, that Charles guy
Yeah,
that you said that was your first
yeah,
interview ever. I like
yeah,
him.
Charles.
I
Conwell.
would him and Ortiz would be a
And
damn good
Virgil
fight.
Ortiz, he fighting Madrimov.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's gonna be
I think
that's a
I got
very tall
Virgil.
order
I,
for
I
Virgil
don't know. I
Ortiz.
think Virgil gonna beat him. I seen him do.
I
I
don't
seen
think
him do
so.
like a face
Mm-mm.
off today. They did a face off with each other,
Mm.
and Virgil was like way bigger than him. Virgil was way bigger than that
Was
guy.
he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Madrimov is gonna win that
I
fight.
think Crawford
Virgil
did.
Ortiz has a lot of
Crawford,
flaws.
but Crawford just beat
Mm.
he beat Madrimov. So
Yeah. Yeah, but he didn't knock Madrimov
yeah,
out though. Virgil Ortiz has a lot of flaws, and to be honest, let's be honest. In my opinion, I feel like Virgil lost that fight to that Ballcheck guy.
yeah.
Me personally, I feel like Ballcheck beat Virgil
You
Ortiz. I
feel like
like
you
Virgil
feel like
Ortiz though.
you
I really like him. I think he's a very nice young man. I really do like him. And I want to see him go far, and as far as his skills will take him in the sport of boxing, because I think he's a very likable guy. Um, his skill set, he needs some work there. He does have the power though. He's so flat footed. He needs to work on his foot. He's young enough where he can correct some of his issues, but he would need, some different
so
trainers. But I like him.
Destiny, do you feel like Madrimov, he might be like overrated? People like overrated Madrimov because his performance against Terence Crawford.
No, I don't think he's overrated at all. Actually, I think those Eastern European fighters though, they're not no, they're not slack fighters. They're very, tough fighters. They're very, good opponents for anybody. They're gonna be tough for anybody. So yeah, no, I don't think that he's overrated. Honestly, I felt like he was underrated because I saw, when Bud was about to fight him, and everybody's like, "Who? I've never heard of this guy." And nobody want to see Bud's gonna, run through him. And I kept seeing people saying, "Oh, he's gonna knock him out in the fifth round, eighth round," like all kinds of crazy stuff. And I never once thought that. I knew Majimov wasn't gonna be no walk in the park at all. Those Eastern European fighters, they just built like that.
Yeah, yeah. So What about Shakur? He about to fight against Kid Austin. What you think about that one?
Yeah, I can't wait for that fight. You know, that's the fight I'm really looking forward to. I think Shakur is going to beat Kid Austin personally. Um, Kid Austin is, you know, he's good or whatever, but he also he lacks a lot of things going on too. And his daddy, maybe he needs another trainer too, because his dad is he seems like a limited trainer, and Kid Austin skills. Um, but I think I'm gonna give that to Shakur.
Yeah,
What do you
I
got?
think Shakur gonna dominate him. I think Kid Austin, he not that good. He not a good boxer like that. He's okay. Like he nothing special. Like Kid Austin ain't shit, to
Right.
be honest, Destiny. Like I seen Kid Austin fight before. He just got dropped in his last one. That nigga got dropped.
Yeah, he didn't look. Yeah, he looked like shit in his
Exactly.
last
That's
fight. To be
what I'm
honest,
saying.
he did not look
He
good at
ain't
all in his
shit.
last fight. But I gotta put some respect on his name though, because he's you know he was going after Shakur with full like you know he was going after Shakur hardcore. I mean you know they pushed that fight, so win lose or draw for him, I feel like you know he's gonna be okay. You know he pursued this fight with you know with all he was the one who really pursued this fight. And, you know when a lot of people try to avoid Shakur, he's you know he wants to get in that smoke. So I would love to see him. I would love to see. I can't wait for that fight. I can't wait for this fight. I can't wait for Benavidez and
Yeah.
Morrell either.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that fight.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't wait for that fight. That's gonna be. I think that's gonna be an
Yeah.
explosive fight.
Okay,
That
I'm
one's
ready
gonna
for
be a
that
damn
one.
good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming up next month, isn't it? Or is
That's
this
like,
March?
nah, it's coming up in like 3 weeks. 3 weeks from
Right.
now.
That's what I thought. Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I was.
That
Yeah.
fight up,
I can't wait for
Destiny.
that fight.
I can't wait for that one, Destiny. Morrell finna fuck that nigga up. Morrell finna beat his ass. I promise you that. Morrell, he gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez. Watch. I promise you. You gonna see, Destiny. Just wait and see. You gonna see. I'm telling you. I've been telling you for the
I
long.
mean, you know, that's not going. But you know, I like David
You gonna
Benavidez
get fucked
myself
up.
though. But you know, I'm going for David Morrell. You know, but you know, I'm going for David Morrell. But I do like
I don't
David
fuck with
Benavidez. I
Benavidez.
think
He gonna get
he's a
fucked
cool cat.
up.
No, he's gonna. I think I want
Yeah,
Morrell to lose. I want
so
Morrell to
you
win. I
got
want him to beat
Benavidez.
up
It
David
sound like
Benavidez.
you think Benavidez gonna win.
It's not that I think Benavidez is gonna win because the only thing for me, H is the experience gap between the two. That's my only thing
Morrell,
that
he got a bunch of amateur fights. He got like 4 amateur
he
fights
has
in
a
Cuba.
storybook
But
amateur career.
Benavidez, he just got a bunch of professional fights. He fought a bunch of bum ass niggas. That really don't mean nothing. Morrell, he didn't have to fight against a bunch of bums. You know what I'm saying? He fight the best competition already. He only got 12 fights, and he fighting Benavidez.
Yeah,
He ready right now. Like he ain't gotta wait. Like
right. And the winner between them, they get to fight the winner between Berterviev and
yeah.
Bivol
Mhm.
winner. So yeah, this fight is. I
Yeah,
mean, it's gonna. I feel like it's
yeah,
gonna be fireworks. I can't wait for
yeah.
this
That's
fight.
the
I
you
really can't wait
said
for that
you
fight.
you want Morrell to win. You want him to win. You rooting for Morrell.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm going for.
yeah,
You know, I'm going for
but
Morrell.
do
Like
you think he
I've
gonna
loved
win
Morrell
though?
from the first
The
time I saw
question
him
is,
fight.
do you think he gonna win? I know you want him to win, but do you believe he gonna win the fight? I know he gonna win the fight. I believe in my fighter. I know
I
my fighter the best.
So I'm gonna say this. I say this. I have it's like for me, it's like 60-40. 60% of me thinks he's gonna win, then there's 40% of me that's not sure. Um, so 60% of me says yes, he's gonna win, but then there's 40% that's like, oh, I don't know. Just because of the experience gap. That's my
Experience,
only
yeah,
thing.
because he got more
But
fights,
Morel,
because he got more professional
but like I
fights.
was telling my mom had just called me about this fight the other day, H, and she was saying something. And I told my mom, I said, remember
Yeah,
though,
but
mom, I said, David Benavidez, he does not have like one knockout power. I said, it's the accumulation of his punches. And I said, and I told her, I reminded her, I said, remember, Anthony Durrell was giving David Benavidez all he could
yeah,
handle. up until that 6th or 7th round. And she was like, yeah, you're right. I said,
Let's
and
rock
David Morrell,
another
he
dude.
can get you out
This
of there.
one dude, his name is Ronald Gavril. He knocked down Benavidez. He was,
Yes, that's like the
yeah,
Romanian cat. I felt like he beat
yeah,
him
he
that first
did.
fight.
I
I felt like he
beat him
beat
and he
David
knocked him
Benavidez.
down. He beat him up.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I felt like that's what I was telling my mama too about that fight too. And I was like,
He
remember
not like
that,
that, Destiny.
he
He
lost.
not like that. And Morrell, he gonna show you. Like you said, you like Benavidez. To me, I don't like Benavidez. I don't fuck with that nigga. My fighter, his name is David Morrell Jr. And he gonna fuck up Benavidez for real. And we gonna show you. Believe that. Yeah.
Nah, I'm going with David Morrell. I'm gonna ride with him, all day. Win, lose, or draw, I'm still gonna fuck with David Morrell. That's my guy. I fucks with him. Win, lose, or draw for David Benavidez. I'm gonna ride with him too, because I like him too. That's my guy.
Fuck Benavidez.
But
So me and
between
you
them
got
two,
beef
I
with each
got
other.
I got
So me and
Morrell.
you got beef.
Now, so
We got
if
beef with each other.
now when
No, we
Morrell
got beef with each other.
when
Because I
Morrell
don't fuck with
wins,
Benavidez at all. Yep.
okay. Well, when Morrell wins, right?
Yeah.
And let's just say Bivol wins in this rematch, because I feel like Bivol won that first fight. I feel like they cheated, but whatever. That's going to be a very good fight. If it's Bivol and Morrell, that fight's going to be good as fuck.
Well,
It's going to
I
be really
think
good.
Better BF gonna win the rematch. He already beat him the first time.
You
Yeah,
think so?
he beat him the first one.
I didn't think he won that first fight. I didn't think he won that first fight.
Yep.
I thought Bivol won that first fight.
Yeah.
I feel like it's half and half. Some people feel like half of people feel like Better Beef did win, and then there's people like me that felt like Bivol won. I feel like Bivol did the better work. Better Beef just has heavier hands. But if it's Better Beef though, that's Morale, that's gonna be a good ass fight too. Whether it's Bivol or Berterbiev,
Yeah,
how
I
do you
think he
pronounce little
about to
buddy name?
retire. I think once he win that rematch, he gonna retire from boxing. Is he like
Yeah,
40?
because he's
He
not
40.
young. Isn't he
He
like
40.
40? Yeah, he's up there in
And
age. I
Tyson
mean,
Fury, he just
yeah,
retired from boxing today. Tyson Fury retired.
yeah. Oh, well, we knew that was coming after he lost again
Your
against
boy Joshua needs to retire next after he got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, Joshua do need. Yeah, I wish Joshua. Yeah, I wish he would retire. I wish Deontay Wilder
He's
would let
still
it go
making
too.
money though.
Like,
He's still trying to make some more money. You know,
yeah, I mean, I get that, whatever, but I hate when they tarnish their records more than they need. Like, Roy Jones did not know how to let it go. Like, he just kept on fighting and losing. Like, I hate when they do that. Because my favorite fighters, when they just
well,
lose and keep losing, it makes
he
me so
might start
sad.
fighting like UFC fighters, like he did Francis when he fought that dude Francis, or he might fight Deontay Wilder.
Cool.
He might fight Deontay Wilder.
Cool. Joshua
Yeah,
and Wilder.
yeah.
I don't care.
They say
I mean,
Wilder,
I
he
don't even
coming
care about
back.
that.
He coming back on BLK Prom. He fighting on BLK. Deontay Wilder.
Yeah, I saw that. He's supposed to be coming back. But again, it's okay to let it go. Wilder is, he's worth over $100 million. What are you doing? Why are you still fighting? Like, what else do you need? You have enough money to last you a lifetime and then
That
some.
money be running out. They be running out of money.
Well, what the hell is he buying? Private jets? I mean, how could his money be running out? What is he doing? Unless you buy a bunch of fucking
You know
private
what they
jets.
doing?
Like,
That's it. They got a lot of money. Them niggas they got a lot of cars. They got a lot of jewelry, a lot of bitches. Them niggas, they do a lot of shit. They travel the world. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Destiny. Them niggas be running out of that money. And then they got a lot of babies. Wilder got like 8 kids. How many kids Wilder got?
no, he does not. Does he
He got a
really?
lot of kids.
I know he had like 2 or 3 kids. I know he had his first daughter that has the spinal dysphagia, something like that. I can't think of how you pronounce it, anyways. And I know he had that one baby with his ex fiance or wife or whatever they were. But I didn't know he had other kids in between them two.
But if Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua, if they fight each other, it's still gonna be a big fight. They can make a lot of money.
It is. It is. It's still. You're right. Even though they both have like 17 losses apiece, yeah, it's
No,
still
they
gonna be a
don't.
big
No,
fight.
they don't.
No fight. I don't.
Joshua got like 4 losses. Wilder got like 4. They both got like 4 losses.
It's enough. It's enough of them now. I don't
See,
need
they
them to
wanted
keep on
Joshua to
losing.
fight against Tyson Fury, but Tyson Fury, he just retired from boxing, so he can't fight that nigga. Deontay Wilder, he's still fighting. So I think, yup,
Mhm.
yeah, they might fight each other for real. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really have to see that
Yeah,
fight, but I
me
mean, I'll
neither.
watch it if it
Me
happens.
neither. I
But
don't want
it's
to see
not
that
something
shit.
I have
I
to
don't want to
watch.
see that shit. They should have fought a long time ago.
Okay.
They should have fought a long time ago. Hell nah.
When they were both undefeated. When they were both
Exactly,
undefeated. Yes,
exactly.
I
I don't
agree.
want to see that shit,
Yeah.
but I think they still gonna do it just for the money. They in it for the money, Destiny. And you just said Terence Crawford, he want to fight Canelo Alvarez for the money, for the money. You said first for the money, then for the
The money.
legacy, second.
Yeah.
So if he's chasing the money,
Yeah. I mean,
if he
but
chasing the money, I don't know, bro. I hope he don't just show up for the money and then try to survive like Charlo and do that type of shit.
nah,
Better not do
I
that
just
shit.
Bud is way too competitive for that. Bud is
You
way
said
too
he doing it
competitive.
for
Nah,
the
I
money.
just
When a
don't see
nigga do
him.
it for the money, he gonna be different. Man. He trying to get that money. He just showed up for the money then, probably. But you said he was competitive.
Nah, even if he's still, I mean, I still just don't see Bud, going in the ring and let
I think
nobody
Bud
just,
gonna beat
you
that
know,
nigga. I
pound
think
on him.
Crawford gonna beat him. Like Crawford is really a great
Of course,
boxer.
I think so too.
Crawford
Bud
is
is,
really that nigga.
yeah, he is. He's the most skilled boxer right now in the
That's what
sport
I'm
of
saying.
boxing.
That's what I'm
Um,
saying. He gonna beat this nigga. Like we seen Floyd Mayweather beat him. Iris Landy Lara really beat that nigga for real. They beat that
yes,
nigga.
he did. Andy Larry Lar, we saw Bibble beat the shit out of him. We saw Triple G win that first fight against him, and people said the
But
second one
see,
too. Uh,
Crawford, he can't show like a lot of respect though. You know what I'm saying? Like he never did.
nah, but I don't think that's what he said about Charlo. I don't think Crawford will show him a lot of respect
Crawford
like
never
that.
showed nobody
Bud is
respect. He
mean.
never showed nobody respect.
Yeah, no, because
But it be
he
different with
yeah, because
Canelo
he's
though,
mean. He's an
Destiny.
asshole.
Them niggas be acting different when it comes
Um,
when they fight Canelo Alvarez. Because before that, Charlo, he never showed respect to anybody before that neither. He was a man's
yeah, but
homie.
I don't think Crawford is going. Crawford ain't Charlo. Them two different guys. I don't think Bud is
I
gonna
want
show
to
him
keep
no
the same
respect. I think
energy.
Bud is
I
gonna be.
want Bud to keep the same energy with him when he fight that nigga, like he did everybody else.
Well, I'm sure he is. I'm 100% confident that's what he will
Okay, but
do. He will keep that thing. I don't think Bud is. That's
if
what
he
he won't
do,
be doing. I would be very surprised if Bud came in there with some whole different energy. I would be really surprised. But I don't see that for Bud. Bud has been very consistent throughout his whole career. Um, I'm gonna be very sad to see him go though, H. Like very, very sad to see him go. I don't feel like we have any fighters right now that can fill his shoes right now.
so what about Boots? Boots.
Booth is a very nice guy for his talent
So he
level.
not like that. Boots ain't like that. You don't think so? He not that nigga.
No,
Damn. Who that nigga then?
no.
Tell me who
Mm-mm.
that nigga then. Who you think that nigga is?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know who's gonna fill Bud's boots once he leaves the sport. I don't know. Like
So
I haven't seen nobody yet that gives me
what about
that
Tank Davis?
that
Tank
same.
Davis. Javante Davis.
Yeah, I don't know her. I just don't know the girl. I don't know
Come
anything
on
about
now.
her.
Keep it
Don't know
real.
her. Mm-mm.
You need to
No.
cut it out.
Mm-mm.
Just like No Cap told you the last
Mm.
time you was on here. I remember he told you need to stop doing that.
I don't know the girl. Don't know her. Who
Come
is
on,
she?
now. Stop hating
I just don't know her. But
Yes. Yeah.
mm,
So you don't believe Tank Davis could be that dude?
yeah, I don't
Okay.
know her.
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
not.
Forget about
That dude though, your friend, that Charles guy, he might actually be able
who?
to because I mean he is
You talking about
extremely
Charles
talented.
Conwell? Oh, you like
Yes,
Conwell?
yes,
Um,
he is. I mean, he is extremely talented.
you think so?
I'm not sure, after that unfortunate thing that happened with him and, Patrick Day,
Yeah.
I'm not sure, how much that affect. had, you know, how much that had an
He
effect
got
on him
over
or
it,
not.
Destiny. I think so. But he tried not to think
You think
about
he's
it.
over
He
it?
tried not to think about it and stuff, but I think he moved past that. He got over it though. You know what I'm saying? I think so. You never know. You gotta bring him back
Okay.
to the
But yeah, sometimes you never know. But if he's like you said, he's gotten over and he's okay, he might be that guy because he is extremely talented. Like
what about Brian Norman?
I was
You think
like,
he better
damn,
than Brian Norman?
man, absolutely, absolutely,
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
absolutely,
You think he better than
yeah.
Boots? If he fought Boots.
I feel like my cat Buttercup is better than damn Brian Norman.
Dang.
Yeah, Brian Norman is not that guy. He's just not that good to me.
Damn. He the
Mm-mm.
youngest world
Yeah, no.
champion in boxing. He the youngest world champion in boxing though.
Yeah, but at one of the weakest divisions in boxing right now.
147. He got
That
Boots.
you know what, welterweight is is not is
What
trash
about
right now.
Stanionis and Boots and Norman? You don't like none of them? And Barrios, Connor Ben? Don't let me get but where Butch at? I'm gonna call that nigga now. You talking crazy. Fuck that. I'm about
Who?
a Butch. That nigga Cassidy. Your boy Cassidy. Talking about his
Oh
brother
yeah, he
Connor
loves
Ben.
Connor. He
Yeah, that's
loves
what I'm
Connor.
saying. I'm gonna get him on here then. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't like Connor Ben?
I mean, he's okay. Like I don't see anything special with him. He doesn't. I don't see him, being a special fighter
What about
at all. I knew from the moment I saw Bud that he was special. I knew from the moment I saw him he was special. You always know your special
yeah?
fighters. Like I knew Floyd, although I couldn't stand his ass and I can't stand that little bitch now, but I did know he was special. I knew Roy was special. Mike was my first, he was my first boxer ever. I know he was special. It's just like you just know when you see a special fighter.
Okay. Okay. What about
And
Devin Haney?
I
Is
just
he a
yeah.
special fighter like that?
Yeah, I love but I want to see what Devin is like once he comes
So
back
you got
after he was
questions.
because sometimes fighters are never the same. So I need to see. And then I will but I thought Devin was special. I think
But
all
you
my
feel
little
like he's
babies
special when you
are
say
special.
like Crawford, because you said Mike Tyson. You went all the way back to your first fighter, Mike Tyson.
Yeah, that was Mike Tyson. Yeah, he was my first love in boxing. He was the first fight I ever saw
That's
in
what I'm
boxing.
saying. That's what
Ever.
I'm saying. Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. So who do you
Um
see like that? Like you said, you don't see nobody. You just said that. You said you don't
y-
see nobody. You
yeah,
didn't
I
say
mean
there's no
that's what I'm saying. These guys, we're talking about Devin and Shakur and Keyshawn
There
might be
you go.
special.
I don't like
But
that
Keyshawn
nigga. I
only
don't
has
like
what.
that nigga. Go ahead. You like it. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do. I like,
Yeah, there
I
you
love
go. Here
Keyshawn
you
Davis.
go.
I think Keyshawn
There
Davis
you
is
go.
he's mad talented. He might be special. I need to see a little bit more of him. So far he's been showing me that he has it. I think Shakur, but I don't see him like I saw Bud and Mayweather and Roy Jones and Mike Tyson. I don't see them. I feel like they're special in a way like Pernell Whitaker was, if that makes sense. But we talking about like the creme de la creme. I don't see them like I saw those guys. I feel like they're more in a
Like
special way,
nobody?
like Pernell
Like
Whitaker.
nobody?
Yeah, I don't see none of that. I'm telling you that Charles Conway though, he
Damn. So what about Devin Haney?
he
What
might
about
be
Devin?
he
What
might be
about
that
Devin
guy.
Haney?
I feel like Devin Haney is he's special in the same way like a Pernell Whitaker.
I think Pernell
Same
Whitaker
thing with
better than him.
Shakur.
I'm sorry.
No, what I'm saying like you have like special fighters. Pernell Whitaker was special, right? But he was not like a
Yes,
Floyd
he
special.
was. Yes, he was.
Um,
I
I
think
don't
so.
think so.
I think
I
so.
don't think so.
Nah, yes, he
Mm-mm.
was. He was a gold medalist. He won a gold medal. They robbed him every time. He beat up Chavez. He beat up.
Yeah, he
They
did. He
robbed him
won.
there.
He beat. Yeah, he also beat
Yeah,
up. Oscar De La Hoya.
exactly. So if they would have never robbed that nigga, he would be up there with Floyd Mayweather and all them niggas. To be honest, If he beat, if they didn't rob him
I don't.
against Chavez, if he beat Chavez, the first person to beat Chavez, and then he beat Oscar, they robbed him for everything, Destiny. So come on,
They did. I mean, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. But I still don't think Pernell Whitaker is on that same
man.
special level like
Yes, he
Floyd
is.
and
Debate
Bud
that.
and them. I just don't
Debate
see
you.
it.
I debate that all day. Yes, he is. He really like that.
I don't see
Yes,
it for him
he
that
is.
way. But I mean, he's definitely a special fighter. But for me, the creme de la cremes is the ones I named. I would probably put the Mongoose is one of my creme de la creme special fighters. I some of the fights barely any fights I got to see of him fight or whatever. He was special. He looked very special. I wish I could have been around in his time when he was, the guy or whatever. Sugar Ray Robinson for two couple of fights I saw. Yeah, he's definitely creme de la creme. Muhammad Ali, definitely that guy. Um,
What about Roy Jones?
Actually, I thought Joe Frazier too. I thought Joe
Oh
Frazier
yeah,
was
for real.
special, and marvelous. Don't let me forget Hagler.
Yeah.
Hagler was special.
What
Hagler was
about
fucking special. That dude, he
what
was
about
special.
Sugar Ray Leonard?
Yeah, definitely another
I like
special fighter.
Aaron Pryor.
Definitely.
Aaron Pryor.
Yes, Aaron Pryor
Yeah.
was and he's underrated because I guess people say that because he only stayed at 140, he
He
didn't fight in
moved, he
any other
moved,
weight
he moved
class,
for
but he
Sugar
was
Ray
still.
Leonard. And Sugar Ray Leonard didn't want to fight him. He ducked him. So, you know what I'm saying? He got hooked on drugs too. He was one of the fighters that got hooked on drugs that fucked him up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's definitely. Aaron Pryor. He he doesn't get enough recognition as I think he deserves. He was extremely
Yeah.
talented.
So what
Yeah.
about the fighters right now though? Like you said, Crawford, he the best. You said you knew that since the beginning when you first saw Terence Crawford, he was a great fighter. So what fighter? You said nobody like that right now. I'm pretty sure it is somebody. Come on, quit playing.
It might be, but for me, I haven't seen nobody to give me that same kind of
I see that.
feeling that I have with Bud. Only person I'm telling you right now that I can see that I really think is going to be that guy is going to be Charles Conwell.
Okay.
I really think he's going to be that
That's your
guy.
fighter. He
I
your
really
fighter.
do.
He your fighter.
That man, he's that boy nice. That boy is
Okay.
nice. He is nice as hell. Yeah, I need to see more of him. Of course, I need to go back and look at some of his other fights. Like you told me, I have not done that
Yeah.
yet. That was my first fight I ever saw
Uh-huh.
him in. Um, but he looked extremely special to me. I was like,
I'm
oh
gonna
shit.
remember that. So that's your
Yeah.
fighter. That's your fighter.
hmm
Charles Conwell.
If
Okay.
right now I mean after Bud,
Okay.
retires, but he's the only one that I really think that could be it. I don't know just yet. But I do think he looks pretty fucking special. I think Keyshawn is special as fuck too, though. I
So
know you don't
no,
like
okay.
him,
Well, listen,
but
Andy Cruz, he beat up Keyshawn Davis 4 times. He beat him in the Olympics. He beat him 4 times. Keyshawn Davis, he never beat that nigga. So we want to fight that nigga. And that's my fighter. He from Cuba. He the gold medalist. That's my brother. That's my
yeah,
Cuban brother. And
yeah,
we pulling up on niggas.
yeah.
We want that smoke with Keyshawn Davis. He ducking.
Andy Cruz ain't been
Oh,
looking
man,
that
you better quit
spectacular in
playing with
his
me. He just
professional
knocked
fights,
somebody
though.
out, girl. You better quit playing with me for real. He just knocked somebody out. Yeah.
Um,
He was on Terence Crawford undercard. He knocked out somebody. He knocked him out. What you mean?
yeah, he looks good in that fight, but I'm talking about the fight before that. He didn't look that good. The fight before that. And honestly, he needs to get Bozy the hell up out of there. That He needs to get Bozy the
Say
hell up
that.
out of there. That's probably
Why you
his
say that
biggest
about
issue.
Bozy? He needs to get rid of Bozy.
Because Bozy, to me, he's a limited trainer too. Like I saw, like with Derek James. You know, everybody, they always, go to Boots' highlights of his, sparring, his work, his sparring matches, or him in the ring training or whatever. Yeah, he looks spectacular against his sparring partners, and they only showing the things that he's good at. They don't never fix the things that he's terrible, like all his flaws. I don't see Bozy in there working on Boots' flaws. We just see him, he does the same thing every time we see him. It's always the same thing, and that comes from being a limited trainer. And I feel like Bozy is a limited trainer in the same way Derek James is. And it's on Andy Cruz he's a hell of a talent, but he's not going to be able to, go further
Yes, he will.
if he doesn't have nobody who's going to train him where he can, to touch every corner of his talents.
I think so. Andy Cruz, he gonna be a great fighter regardless. It don't matter who in the corner. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get the job done every time. He beat up Keyshawn Davis. It don't matter who in the corner. He beat up Keyshawn.
Man, we both know the Olympics and the
What you mean?
amateurs.
What you mean?
It's totally
We beat him
different.
four
It's
different
totally
times.
different
We
from
beat
the
him four
real thing.
times. This ain't no coincidence. It ain't a
What
coincidence.
about BC Ramirez,
Look, he didn't beat him
who
four
beat
times. He beat him
Shakur in
one time. He
the
ain't beat him four times.
Yeah, but he still beat
Yeah,
Shakur in the
yeah.
Olympics, and he's been looking like
Okay, but
complete
that's it.
trash ever since he's
But check
been
it out.
pro.
I can see if Andy beat him one time, he beat him four times. So it's different. You feel me? Yeah, it's different. Thank you.
I mean, if you
We
say
want
so,
to
H, if
fight.
you
We
say
want to fight
so.
Keyshawn Davis. What you mean? That nigga don't want no food.
Well,
Fight
I
him.
mean, whenever that fight happens,
Yeah, Andy gonna beat his
I'm
ass
going with
again. Andy gonna beat his ass again. What you mean?
you. Fat tripping.
Nah,
You is
you
fat
tripping.
tripping.
You got me
I got
fucked
I
up.
got
You
my
got
money on
Andy fucked
Keyshawn.
up.
I got my
I
money
got
on
my money
Keyshawn.
on
I like
Andy.
Andy
He beat
Cruz
him
though. I
every
do.
time. Tell Keyshawn to fight Andy. He won't even fight him. He don't
Oh,
want to
I
fight.
mean,
Yeah, that's
whenever
easy
they
though.
make that fight happen, let's get it.
Yeah, let's
Let's
get it.
get
I'm
it.
ready for that
I'm
shit.
telling
I'm
you,
ready right
Keyshawn
now
gonna
for
beat
that
him.
shit.
Keyshawn gonna beat your boy. Keyshawn
Yeah,
gonna beat your
Keyshawn, he
boy.
never beat
Just
him.
putting that
He
out
had
there.
he had four times to beat him. He never beat him.
That's because they're fighting in the Olympics and
And,
shit like
and
that.
you make
This
a
is
lot
the
of
real.
excuses.
This
You
ain't
make a
this
lot of
ain't no touch
excuses.
and go. This ain't no
Man, we
touch and
get the
go.
job done every time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm just
We
let you
ain't
know
taking
now.
no
Put your
losses.
money where your
I
mouth is when
will.
they do fight. I
I
want you to
will.
put your
I will.
H. I want you to
I
put your money
will.
where your
I'm
mouth is.
ready.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
ready.
Put a big put 100
Let's
on
do
that.
it.
We put
I'm with
100
it.
on that. Keyshawn
Yeah,
gonna beat your
Keyshawn never
boy.
beat my boy. He never beat him, and he never will.
He's gonna beat him in the he's gonna beat him in
Hey,
the pros. Is
no,
what
he
we do
won't.
know.
He beat him.
Yes, he
No,
is.
he can't.
Yes, he
He
is.
can't beat
He's
him.
gonna beat your
Andy got
boy.
better skills. He a better boxer. He know how to beat Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis, he can't fuck with Andy Cruz. He know that shit. He know it.
No, you think that.
I know that. I seen it. I seen Andy beat his ass. I see that.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean?
Uh-huh. What you gonna see is when Keyshawn put
So
them paws
your
on him.
fighter Keyshawn Davis, and we beat up your fighter. My fighter beat your fighter four times. 4-0. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and pity
Ain't no
pat.
pity pat.
So, but
We
now that
hurt
we
that
in the
nigga.
big boy, now we in the big
Okay,
boy
now
league.
you capping. Now you capping because you said pity pat. Don't start capping because Andy, he hurt Keyshawn Davis. You said pity pat, but he hurt him. You
Uh,
know that.
they in a big boy league
We
now,
gonna
no
knock him out
H.
this time. We big boys. What you mean? We the biggest. Quit playing. We gonna knock this nigga out.
Hey, put your
I do
money where
all
your
the
mouth is
time.
when they
All the
do fight.
time. We gonna beat the fuck out that nigga.
Okay, just make sure you I would like my money. I would like my $100 in quarters. No, I'm just I'm just playing.
Nah.
No, but yeah, put your money.
I
But I
know you
mean,
can,
Keyshawn's
'cause you
he
know
gonna dog
your
walk
fighter
Andy.
gonna lose. He lose every time to my fighter. Every time, four times. My fighter whooped your fighter every time. Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up?
that's when they was playing pity cat.
Ain't
But
no
now they're in the
now you
big
keep
boy
saying
leagues
pity
now.
pat. Quit playing with me. We hurt that nigga Keyshawn Day. Yeah, ain't nothing funny. You want to laugh. We hurt that nigga. Yeah, quit playing. You laughing.
Hey,
Look at you. We hurt that nigga. We hurt that nigga. Talking about
hey,
pity pat.
Keyshawn is gonna
You
beat
said,
Keyshawn is
listen,
gonna beat your
you
boy.
really capping because you said pity pat. We
Mhm.
hurt Keyshawn Davis. Ain't no pity pat. He said that. He did the stanky leg. We made Keyshawn Davis do the stanky leg. Yeah.
Hey,
I got the
hey,
video.
Keyshawn is gonna
Keyshawn
beat
ain't gonna do
Andy
shit.
Cruz. And
Keyshawn
it's
ain't
not
gonna
even
do
gonna be
shit. He gonna
close.
get his ass whooped again. He
It's
gonna get his
like
ass whooped again. Gonna be for the 5th
you
time.
such
He
a
gonna be for
hater.
the
You
fifth
are such a
time. For the
hater.
5th time, he gonna get beat up. Straight up. You never know
Of
what it
amateurs,
is.
records, and pro. Keyshawn wins
Keyshawn
easily.
ain't gonna do
Thank you,
shit, my nigga.
Hazy
Keyshawn
Q.
ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah,
We
no,
heard
he
that
is.
nigga.
Keyshawn is
Keyshawn
gonna
ain't did shit
yes.
as a
Thank y'all.
professional.
Thank
What did
y'all.
Keyshawn do as
They
a
all agree
professional?
with me.
What did he, you funny? What did Keyshawn do as a professional? He hasn't even done that.
I mean, Keyshawn is nice.
Really?
Why you
He
trying
ain't
to
did
why
shit. I
you ain't
seen
no Keyshawn?
Keyshawn get hurt
And
by a nigga. What's
I
that
don't
one nigga name? Albright.
like Andy Cruz. I like
Nah,
Andy Cruz,
nah.
but he ain't got the goods for
And he beat up
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn is
He
that
beat up
guy.
Keyshawn. What are you talking about? He
Keyshawn is
beat
that
up Keyshawn
guy.
already. You talking about somebody he beat up already? You talking about somebody he beat up already? That's what you mean. 4
Um,
times.
you are such a hater.
I
You
ain't never
are
been a
such a
hater. I
hater,
ain't
right?
never been a hater ever. Quit playing.
H Money, you
No,
are
I
such
ain't
a
a hater.
hater.
How could I hate on
Keyshawn
somebody we beat
is gonna
already?
be Eddie
The funny
Cruz.
part is, how could you hate on somebody you beat up 4 times? Every time. He's a nobody to us. He's somebody we beat up.
I
Nigga,
mean,
is
that's
the
not the
nigga that be
same. We're talking about the pros
nigga.
versus
Keyshawn
the
ain't did
the
shit as a
amateurs.
professional. He ain't did shit. Who he beat? He ain't
What
beat nobody.
what
Who did
Cruz
Keyshawn
done?
beat?
Keyshawn
Keyshawn not a champion.
just beat a dude that came
Who
in
did he
weighing like
beat? Man,
170
that dude
pounds
got
and
beat by
knocked little buddy
Richardson
out.
Hitchens. He came off a loss. He just got beat by Richardson. What do you mean?
Keyshawn
That dude,
Keyshawn knocked little buddy
okay,
out. Then
but that dude
Keyshawn's about
got
to
beat
fight
by
for his first
Richardson.
world
He just
title.
got beat by Richardson.
But Keyshawn is about to fight for his
He
first
just got
world
beat by
title.
Richardson.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, Keyshawn's gonna beat
Man,
Andy
he
Cruz, and I
beat up
like Andy. I
Keyshawn.
think Andy Cruz is he's
Andy
a dope
Cruz beat
fighter.
up Keyshawn Davis. He gonna beat him again.
He
He
didn't beat
did
him
beat
up
him up.
now.
He
He
did
he
beat him up.
definitely he
I sent
won.
you
He
the
may have
video
won
when he
some of
beat him
those
up. Quit
things.
playing.
I felt like that last fight they had at
Yeah, we
the
beat
last
him.
fight
We
that they
beat him for
had
gold
for
medal.
the
What you
Olympics.
mean?
I thought
We beat nah,
Keyshawn
hell nah.
won.
You capping
I
that.
thought
You really
Keyshawn won.
capping. He ain't did shit. He
Shit,
lost.
shitting
Yeah,
me,
he lost.
shitting
You the
me.
only one that
I
believe
felt
that.
like
Man,
Keyshawn won that
Snoop Dogg
last.
and Kevin Hart was roasting that nigga when he lost. Everybody thought he lost. Yeah,
Oh man,
yeah.
I mean that's
You,
I don't know nothing about
you
them
seen?
two who they was
Yeah,
roasting or whatever. I don't care nothing
everybody
about
seen
them.
it because it went
But
viral.
I felt like
Everybody seen the
Keyshawn
video.
beat
What you
him.
mean? It went viral. Snoop Dogg roasted that nigga.
I didn't see that. Like I said, I don't
Yeah,
care nothing about
okay,
what
but
them
everybody seen it though.
celebrities think
That
about what
video
he
went
did.
viral though.
I mean, but I'm just saying though, I felt like Keyshawn
But
won
he
that
lost though.
last.
He lost though.
Um,
The fact is he lost.
well, according to
He
the
lost. He
judges, he
lost
did.
every time. He
But
lost
now
every
that we
time.
but now
You
we
the
in
only
the
one that
pros.
believe that. You the
But
only
now
one
that
that
we in the
believe that.
pros. But now
You the
that we
only
in the
one that.
pros. Now
But
that
you
we
the
in
only
the
one that believes
now
that
that we in
though.
the pros, H. Now that we in the
And you the
pros.
only one that
Now watch
believes
what
that.
happens when
He
your boy
lost
get in that
every
ring.
time.
Watch
He
what
lost
happens when your
every
boy get in
time.
this ring with
He lost
Keyshawn.
every time.
Watch what
Man,
happens when your
Keyshawn
boy
ain't shit.
Keyshawn's
Keyshawn
gonna
ain't
stop
shit.
him.
He's talking about somebody we beat
Keyshawn
up
is gonna
already.
stop him.
He's talking about somebody we beat up
He's gonna
already. That
stop
nigga
him.
ain't shit. That nigga ain't
Keyshawn
Keyshawn
is
ain't
gonna stop
shit.
your boy.
Keyshawn a bitch. Keyshawn a
Keyshawn,
bitch. We already beat up Keyshawn. That nigga's a whole ass nigga. He don't even want to fight. That nigga scared. We beat the fuck out of Keyshawn.
Keyshawn is gonna
Keyshawn a
beat your
bitch ass
boy.
nigga.
That's all I'm
Keyshawn a
saying.
bitch ass nigga. Man, we
Keyshawn is
already
gonna
beat
stop
up
Eddie
Keyshawn.
Cruz.
That nigga ain't shit.
Oh,
You capping for
okay,
Keyshawn, somebody
okay,
we beat that nigga up. Yeah,
okay,
I know.
okay. Hey, you
I know.
just put your
I
money
did
where your mouth
already.
is
I
when that
already
fight
did that.
happens. Okay.
I already did it.
Uh
I already
huh.
did
Okay.
that.
Yes. Uh huh. And just let me know when you send me my money, okay?
You gonna be
Because I'm just
sending me
telling you,
money. You gonna be
Keyshawn is
sending me
going.
money.
He's going to
You
stop
gonna be
Andy
sending me
Cruz.
money.
He's
You
going
gonna
to
be
stop
sending me
Andy
some money.
Cruz.
Yeah.
He's
He
going to
gonna be
stop Andy
he ain't
Cruz. Watch
stopping
it.
shit. He even got power like
Yes,
that.
he is.
He don't even got power like that. What do you mean? He not Tank Davis. He not Tank Davis. He don't got power like that. Believe
He definitely has
no, he
power
don't.
like that.
No,
He's
he
definitely
don't.
like
He
that.
even stop the Mexican
Keyshawn is
nigga.
nice.
He can even stop the Albright nigga.
Keyshawn
He
is
even
nice.
stopped the Albright nigga. He got
Keyshawn is
hurt by
nice.
the nigga Albright. He hurt that nigga. We gonna see.
Keyshawn is nice. Keyshawn is
You
nice.
gonna,
He's
you
going to
can't beat
stop Andy
Andy.
Cruz.
You can't
Didn't
beat
Andy
Andy.
Cruz get dropped in
You
his
can't
fight
beat
before
Andy
the last
Cruz.
one?
He can't beat Andy Cruz.
He's
He
gonna
can't
beat
beat him.
Andy.
He
He's
ain't
gonna
never
beat
beat him.
Andy Cruz.
He never beat
Watch,
him before. He never
watch,
did, never will. He
watch,
never will beat him.
watch he beats him.
He
Watch
ain't
he
gonna do
beats him.
shit.
Watch he beat him. And
He
then you
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
do shit.
mad. Then you
I'm
gonna be
never
mad.
gonna be mad.
Then you have to
We
become.
gonna
Now
beat
you
the
have to become a
we gonna
Keyshawn
beat the
fan.
fuck
Then
out that
after
nigga.
that, after Keyshawn
Keyshawn
to
ain't
stop.
gonna do shit. Keyshawn, we already beat up Keyshawn. We already beat up that nigga.
Hey,
You talking
hey,
about
after
somebody we beat up
Keyshawn
on?
knocks out Andy
You
Cruz,
talking
you
about
have to become a Keyshawn fan. You
you
don't have
talking
no
about
choice.
somebody we beat already. You capping with somebody we beat
You ain't
already.
gonna have no choice but to become a
You talking
Keyshawn fan.
about somebody we
You
beat
have to become a
already.
Keyshawn fan.
You talking about somebody we
Hey,
beat
stop
already.
arguing with me. Hey, stop arguing with me. Just go
Nah, I
with
ain't
it,
going
okay?
with shit. I ain't
Keyshawn.
going with shit. I ain't going with shit. We gonna beat the fuck out that nigga.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We already did. We gonna do it again. What you talking about?
Okay. I can't wait for this fight to
He don't
happen.
want to
I really
fight. It ain't
cannot
gonna
wait for
happen
that fight
because
to
he's
happen.
scared. He don't want to fight. He ducking. Andy Cruz, he called
He
out
is not.
Keyshawn.
You really think
Keyshawn don't want
Keyshawn is
no
afraid of
smoke. Yeah,
Andy
because he
Cruz?
can't beat him. Yeah, he don't want to fight. He
Stop it,
can't beat
H.
him.
Hey, you
Now
got
you need to
knock it.
stop it.
Now knock
You
that
talking
off.
about somebody we beat already.
Knock
You
it off.
knock it off. You knock it off.
You
You knock it off.
no, you
You
knock
knock
it
it off.
off.
You talking
Stop
about
that.
Keyshawn? So we beat the fuck out of Keyshawn. You talking about somebody we beat up already? That nigga ain't shit. That
I
nigga's
beat
a
the fuck out
loser.
of
That
Keyshawn.
nigga's a loser. He gonna lose again. What you talking about?
Okay,
What you
okay,
talking
but
about?
he ain't lost in the
Fuck
he ain't
that
lost
nigga.
in the pros
Beat
though.
the fuck
He
out
ain't
of
lost in the
Keyshawn
pros
Davis.
though.
That nigga ain't shit. Fuck Keyshawn Davis. Fuck you mean? We gonna beat the fuck out that nigga. That nigga ain't shit.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying you
No,
gonna become a
no, I'm
Keyshawn
not.
fan
Fuck
after this fight.
Keyshawn. He a bitch ass nigga. Fuck Keyshawn. He a hoe ass nigga. Andy
Yes, you
Cruz,
are.
he beat up
You
Keyshawn Davis. He gonna beat his ass again.
you gonna become a
You gonna be
Keyshawn
sending my
fan after
money.
this
Fuck you
fight.
talking about. I want my money. Fuck you mean?
Hey, hey, you gonna have to
You
send me
gonna be
my
sending
money.
me.
You gonna have to send me my money because I'm
You
trying to
gonna be
tell you,
sending
it's a
me
wrap.
that money.
It's just
You
a
gonna be
wrap.
sending me that money. I ain't gonna be sending you shit. You gonna be sending me money. Fuck you talking about.
It's gonna be a
No,
wrap, H man.
it
I'm
gonna
just trying to
happen.
tell you.
You gonna be sending me that money. You talking about Keyshawn Davis? We already beat that nigga 4 times. Fuck you talking about? That nigga ain't shit. Fuck you mean? Yeah. Fuck you.
You
I ain't
set your for H.
nah, you
Keyshawn is gonna
capping
beat
like a
Andy Cruz.
motherfucker talking about Keyshawn Davis.
Hey, 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 Keyshawn is about to beat the shit out of
Man,
Andy
he ain't
Cruz.
gonna do shit. He couldn't
Uh-huh.
do shit. We been in the ring 4 times and beat his ass every time. Every fucking time we beat that nigga.
Man,
That nigga
man.
ain't shit. He easy
He gonna
work. He easy.
he gonna beat the
He
Spanish
easy
out of
work.
Andy Cruz.
Not
He gonna
he
beat the
easy
Spanish
work.
out
So
of
what's
Andy
wrong with
Cruz.
Spanish?
After this
What's wrong
fight,
with Spanish?
after
He a black man from
Keyshawn beat up
Cuba.
on Andy
What's wrong with
Cruz,
Spanish? What
he
you
gonna beat the
mean?
Spanish out of Andy
He
Cruz.
ain't gonna do
He
shit.
only
He
gonna
ain't
know
gonna do
English.
shit. So why
He
he
gonna
couldn't
only
do it
know
when he
English.
fought him 4
He gonna only
times? He already fought Andy 4 times. He couldn't do it. He ain't gonna do shit. Fuck you talking about? He ain't gonna.
Keyshawn is
Keyshawn ain't gonna do
nice.
shit. Fuck Keyshawn.
That is nice.
Keyshawn ain't gonna do shit. He ain't
Hey,
gonna do shit.
just send me my money, okay?
Keyshawn
Hey,
ain't
just make sure you
shit.
send me
Fuck
my
you
money,
talking
okay?
about? Keyshawn gonna get beat the fuck up
Just
again.
make sure. Just make sure you send
Bitch
me my
ass nigga,
money.
you gonna send me that money? Fuck you mean?
Just make sure you send me my money when
Send
Keyshawn
that
beats
money
up
to
Andy
me.
Cruz. Nah, but
Keyshawn
Keyshawn
ain't
gonna
gonna
win
do
though.
shit. He never
Yeah,
win.
he's definitely.
He can
Yes,
never
he
beat
is.
Andy.
He
He
is. He's
never
gonna
won a
win.
fight against him.
He's
He
gonna
can't beat
win.
Andy. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't wait for that one because you gonna beat
I can't. Me neither. Me
that
neither.
nigga ain't shit.
I definitely can't wait for that fight. Just because you
You
talking all
talking
this
that
shit.
shit.
No, but I really do think
He ain't
Keyshawn's
gonna
gonna
do
beat Andy
shit.
Cruz. I
Stop
like
saying
Andy
that
Cruz
shit.
though.
Stop saying that shit to me. Stop.
I
Hey,
like Andy
listen, he
Cruz.
ain't gonna do
I like
shit.
him
Fuck
though.
you talking about. I don't know why you keep saying that to me.
Okay.
He gonna get beat the fuck up
Okay.
because that shit ain't gonna happen. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. We gonna
I
find out though.
seen it.
And
I
then
already.
And then you're gonna be a Keyshawn fan after that. You're gonna be like, yeah, Keyshawn
We
is
up
nice.
4-0 on that nigga. So I don't know what you're talking about.
But this ain't the
Yeah,
amateurs no more, honey. This is the
a
big
fight
boy
is
league.
a fight.
They in the
Fight
big
is a
boy league
fight.
now.
I don't give a fuck. We threw hands with that nigga and beat him. We won the shit. We threw
Mm,
hands. We got in the
mm-mm,
ring with
mm-mm,
Keyshawn. We beat that
mm-mm.
nigga 4 times. We up 4-0 on that nigga. We got his number. We got that bitch ass nigga. We got his number. I know that. I know that shit.
I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you that Keyshawn is. He's just gonna
Keyshawn,
win.
a bitch ass nigga. Just like you talk about Tank Davis, I'm gonna talk about that bitch ass nigga. Yup.
Stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off. Mhm. Man, I can't wait though for this undercard though. You didn't ever tell me who was on the undercard of the Davis fight. Morel and
Benavidez. I
yeah.
think they got Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull.
Oh God.
You don't like him?
I mean, he's okay and everything, but he looked like shit in his last fight. You know, when El Rayo put them paws on him. Like, do we have to keep seeing him fight? Can we see somebody else? Can somebody else get a turn? I give Pitbull his cruise though. I mean his kudos though. Like he will get in that ring. He stayed busy.
Yeah,
So I
they got?
guess.
They got Pitbull. They got somebody else. They got somebody named Ramos, a Mexican, another Mexican fighter, and who they got? They got somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Who,
They
who
got
is
Stephen
Pitbull
Fulton.
fighting?
Stephen Fulton.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He is
Yeah.
making his comeback.
Stephen Fulton.
That's right. And he at 126 now.
Yep.
Should he fighting Omar? Is he gonna fight that dude, the transgender guy?
He fighting Figueroa.
Yeah, he's fighting him again,
Why
the transgender.
you keep saying that?
That she wears makeup. She wears makeup. That's a lady. She be wearing makeup. I was very confused. Like, does she have
You
a
talking about
she had on
Figueroa?
makeup.
That nigga's
She's
a
a transgender.
boxer. That's a champion. The nigga
But she still wears makeup. Still wears makeup. I mean, that's just I guess that's something, you know.
Some people say he gonna beat Stephen Fulton.
Well, you know what, that first fight between them, I just thought that fight was horrible. That fight was so terrible to me. I turned it off. I couldn't even finish watching it. It was a whole lot of hugging and squeezing each other very tight and closely. Like it was a horrible fight. Like that fight looked like complete trash. I couldn't even tell you who actually won that fight because it was so terrible. I know they said Fulton won, but it was a terrible fight. Um, Hopefully it looks better this time because that fight was terrible. Did you like that fight?
It was a good fight. It was
It was a lot of hugging. They were squeezing each other really tight and close. Like I didn't know
What you mean
what was going on.
like they was wrestling?
Yes, like there was not that many punches they was all balled up the whole time. I'm like, what is this? That fight was so terrible. I'm like, this is complete trash. I turned it off.
It's gonna be better.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be better. If they go in there and doing that same crap again, then absolutely not.
Yeah.
They go in there and start hugging each other all night. Like, I don't want to see a hug match. That's whack.
Well, Stephen Fulton, he been training with Bozy. So now I don't know. Maybe he gonna fight different. I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll see.
You know what I'm saying?
Are they the co-main event then?
Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. And then they got Pitbull on there. And then I think Jason Rosario. You remember Rosario? He fought against Charlo. Charlo knocked him out with a body shot, with a jab to the body. Remember that?
Yeah, I sure do. I surely do. They was hyping Jason up at one point to be.
Charlo gonna come back?
Is it which Charlo? The Jamal or Jamel?
Both of the brothers. What about Jermel, the one that fought Canelo? You think he gonna come back?
I would love to see him come back. I think he's very, very talented to me. But I think I always thought Jamal was the better boxer to me out of the two. But Jamal has a lot of issues going on. I know he was, you know, he had an alcohol problem really bad. And then, he was suffering some mental illnesses and things like that. So I don't know if Jamal still has anything left in his tank. What do you think?
You said which one? Jamal?
Yeah,
The big?
Jamal, the big, the one that fights at the higher weight class.
Yeah, you right about that. He might, yeah, because he older now, so you never
Mm-hmm.
know. Yeah, it
And
might
he
be.
was struggling.
Yeah, it might.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know.
right. He was struggling with his alcohol addiction, and I know he was, suffering with some mental health issues. Um,
I
and
think
he has not been active at all. I know he fought
you remember
David
Caleb
Bennett.
slapped that nigga. You remember
Yes,
when
and
Caleb slapped that nigga?
yeah.
What you thought
Mm-hmm.
about that?
Um, I didn't think it was funny or nothing like that because I know Jamal is suffering like really bad with some mental health. Like I know this personally about him suffering, about him suffering. He's gone, he's not mentally well. And I feel like that's so sad because he was very talented. But I don't at this point I just think he should probably let it go. I don't need to see him back in the ring. He needs to just concentrate on his mental health.
Yeah, but he
'Cause
got to get money. He got to make some money though, Destiny.
And that's the sad part. And that's the sad part, H, because you're right. He does have to make some money. I mean, but how is that going to look him in the ring? I mean, he didn't look that great against Jose Benavidez. To me, like
Yeah,
his eyes look distant. He didn't
somebody
look.
gonna beat that nigga up, Destiny. You right? Somebody gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, I don't like it.
But if he fight somebody good, if he fight a good fighter, but if he fight a bum, he gonna beat him. But if he fight like a good fighter, he gonna lose. But he might lose to a bum ass fighter. You never know.
You never know when you're like mentally unwell, like mental illnesses. Yeah, you just never know what you're going to get in that ring. It just makes me sad. It makes me really, really sad. But we shall see. We
Yeah,
shall see.
yeah,
Um, but I would love to see Jamel come back. I do want to see him come back.
you want
I think Jamel still has something in his tank left for us.
who you think who he should fight? Who you want to see
If
him
he was
fighting?
to come back, if Spencer's done, I would like to see him mix it up with the Tarot Inferno, what's his name?
Fundora?
Fondora. Yeah, I would like to see him mix it up with Fondora. If Spence
Yeah,
doesn't, I don't
yeah,
see Spence coming back. You think Spence is coming back?
yeah. I think so. I think
You
so.
think he is? So you think that fight really is going to happen between them two?
Yeah, yeah. I think so. Why not?
It just
It
seems
keep
like
pushing back. It keep pushing that fight all the way back every time. They should have been fought each other. Like what?
right,
that's
exactly. That's what I'm
that's
saying. That's why I don't
crazy.
think he's going to come back. I just saw he was on vacation with Frank Martin somewhere. I mean, he looked like he was in good shape or whatever. But he was just on vacation. I think he's just enjoying life. I think Spencer's not really worried about worried about boxing at this point. Just seems like he's enjoying life.
What about Charlo? He doing the same thing. He just enjoying
Charlo,
life
he,
too.
what Charlo, but he'll come out every now and then and pop his collar, whatever, talk his little stuff or whatever. But it seems like he's doing the same thing too, though. Just enjoying the fruits of his labor. It seems like he's been kind of chilling too. I know he had all those some issues going on too with punching his girlfriend, his wife, or whatever hell was going on with that situation. Um, so I don't know. I definitely didn't like that. He had no business hitting that lady. That was crazy. Um, but both of those Charlos, they come from a family with mental health issues. So that could be one of his things too. But I would like to see him come back. But who knows? But if he was to come back, him and Fondora would be a good ass fight. Who
Okay.
you
Okay.
think? Who would you like to see Charlo come back and fight if he does?
Um, you said Charlo. Shit. I want to see him and Earl Spence. Like, I know they friends. They not gonna fight each other. I know. Shit. I really wanted to see him fight against like Earl Spence or somebody with a name, like somebody with a big name. Maybe that guy that knocked out Tim Zoo. He could
That
go fight
I was
that
just thinking
nigga.
that. I was literally just thinking
Ain't
that. That
nobody
would
want to
be.
fight that nigga though. Destiny ducking that nigga,
I
huh?
mean,
Ain't nobody trying to fight that nigga, right?
yeah. I mean, he looks pretty. He looks
Hey,
pretty
what's
good.
good, H?
Yo, what up, Dover? Salute,
Hey, what's
man.
up,
I'm
Destin?
live with
Hey,
H Money
how's
and
it
the first
going?
lady, bro. You know what's up, man. You know what's good, nigga. What's happening?
So,
Talk to
man, Canelo agreed to fight Crawford.
me. Yup,
That's what
I
they
know that.
saying. But in September,
It's gonna be in September.
yeah, that's
He
what
got a
they're
fight
saying.
coming up. He got a fight in May.
Um,
Gotta fight William Skull.
yeah, that's what they were saying too. But
He
H,
gonna
you said you don't
lose.
know if that fight's really gonna happen, right? You said you don't know if he's really fighting Skull in May.
Yeah, you never know. You
You
never
never know what you definitely never know with Cinnamon. He might fight Castano next or something. You know how he does. So you
Hey
never
Dover,
really.
who you think gonna win that fight though?
My first thought, I would say Canelo. Like, well, we've been talking about this shit all year, for the potential of this happening. I've been feeling like that nigga Canelo will knock Bud ass out. But like after seeing Mugia, like Canelo last recent performance, that Mugia getting knocked out by a dude with 4 knockouts, and then him not being able to stop Belanga. Shit, I don't know his power really like that. He did have surgery after the Bivol fight, so I'm feeling differently about that fight, man. And Bud a better fighter than me. Like he's smarter, he know more.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure Bud got the chin for Canelo. I ain't gonna front though. I think Canelo might still hit hard enough to like just knock Bud ass out. I don't know. I don't think Bud got it. I think he got a okay chin, but I don't think his chin like Canelo chin.
People were saying that against when he fought
Yeah.
Spence. They were saying, but didn't have a chin. Then they said the
Nah,
same thing
Dover.
about Israel Madrimov. They, how strong he is. He had 10 knockouts. Bud was eating his punches like he was cake. So, I mean, and Cinnamon,
That's true.
he has
That's true.
39 knockouts.
Yeah, that's the thing too. But the thing about Canelo is like how he knocks people out is the thing. It's like he better at it. He got like he real
Canelo,
good at throwing hard shots and landing them.
his last knockout was against Caleb Plant, and that was only because Caleb Plant had gassed out. Caleb Plant has some, he had more gas in his tank. I don't think he would have stopped Caleb Plant. So, I mean, we can't really say if Bud is chinny because clearly he's not chinny.
No, I don't think he chinny. I think he got a good chin. Okay, I think he got like a regular chin. Is what I'm saying. I don't think his
Now,
chin
the only
is
people that saying Bud is gonna knock out Cinnamon is
crazy.
absolutely ridiculous. He's not knocking out Cinnamon. Cinnamon has, he has
Nah,
that thick, short ass, muscular ass neck.
yeah,
Guys like
you ain't
that, you
knocking out
can't.
Canelo. Canelo
Yeah,
probably got one of the best chins in history at this point.
that that thick, short ass neck is what it is. Just like how there's another fighter that's like that. Um, that's about to fight Lamont Roach. He has the same thick neck. People like Cinnamon and that guy. If you
Man,
want to
say
stop
that
down,
nigga name. Say his
I
name.
don't
Quit
because I don't know.
playing.
I don't
Nah,
know his
say that
name.
nigga name, girl. Quit playing. Tank
I don't
Davis.
know.
Nigga,
Mm.
Tank Davis. Yeah, Tank
No,
You have
Davis.
to hit them
I
in the
don't think
body.
Tank
it's like
Davis, my
that.
nigga.
Nah.
What's up, nigga? Tank
You have to
Davis.
hit them in the body. You have to stop Cinnamon to his body. He's weak to the body. You cannot go head hunting with.
I wouldn't say he weak to the body. I think
No,
if
he is
yeah,
weak to the body. He
I
does
think it's
not like
weaker
body
than his chin.
punches.
But I don't think he weak. I wouldn't say he weak to the body. People try to go to the body on Canelo, and even if he is weak to the body, like he got good defense. Like Canelo is a smart fighter.
Yeah, he is. He has terrible feet, though.
I wouldn't say
No, he has terrible
it's
feet.
terrible for like boxing, like on the outside. And even when he did do it in the past, it wasn't bad. You know,
No,
it
he
just
has
wasn't
terrible.
like
He has
elite elite.
cement. He has very slow feet, and they're like cement. Yeah, he does not have, but he has good upper body movement. Cinnamon has really good upper body movement.
Mm-hmm.
And it is hard to hit him to the body though. He does keep his body, that's
He got a
why
strong
people can
guard,
really get up.
but he'd
Yeah.
be lackadaisical though. He'd be lackadaisical with his guard, like with his just keeping his hands up. You can't catch him like slipping. That's how Bivol was catching him.
Yeah, Bavard beat the dog shit out of him, man. That shit was ridiculous.
I don't think it was as bad as people were saying. To be honest,
Yeah,
I scored to 7-5.
I didn't. I scored it 10-2.
10-2. Goddamn.
Man,
They get that nigga no
Bivard,
chance. I couldn't give him them rounds. Like even though Bivol was out striking him, the shots Canelo was deciding to throw were like he was loading up on them. They were real heavy shots, so I couldn't. Those early rounds, I swung them to Canelo.
Bivard
I like
beat
that
that
type
nigga
of
from
work.
one end of the ring. Man, Bivard he beat Cinnamon so bad. He beat the English out of Cinnamon. Cinnamon came in that fight talking English. By the end of the fight, he was speaking Spanish again. He didn't even know English no more. I was like, damn. Bivard he put the beats by Drake on his ass.
It wasn't even like that. Like
Shitting me.
he kind of like he did, but he really didn't though. Like
No, but he really did though.
he
And
really
that's why he
didn't.
don't want to
If that
rematch him.
nigga Canelo was in the corner, he was waving this nigga Bivol to come
That's
through.
why he don't want to rematch him because
That motherfucker didn't even want to smoke like that for real. Canelo was coming
Bivol
through with
said
heavy
he would
shots.
rematch him at his weight class, and Cinnamon don't want to rematch him. Now, if you and Cinnamon somebody he won and all this other foolishness, now, if he really felt like he won that fight, then why not rematch the man? The man said he'll come down to your weight class.
Oh, he said
So,
he'd fight the winner between Beterbiev and Bivol. If Bivol win, I don't think he want to fight Beterbiev ass. But I think he got a good chance of beating Beterbiev. Beterbiev
but
is
Kirby,
getting up there.
yeah,
That dude a monster
yeah,
though. That dude a
yeah,
fucking
he
monster.
is. He really is. Sound that man training. He was knocking down trees with an axe. You know how hard that is to
Yeah,
knock
that
down a tree
wood
with an
chopping.
axe.
That's old school shit. That wood chopping shit.
Yeah, man. You talking about some strength? Yeah, that dude. Yeah, he's really, really good. I mean, he looks really good to be in here,
He
to be
gets a
40 or
lot of
whatever.
injuries though. Like in between every fight, he gets injured and shit.
Yeah, that's probably because he's doing weird shit like knocking down trees with axes. Shit,
I don't know.
I'll
He
probably
might
have a
be
lot of
on that
injuries
juice. You
too.
never know. That's what happened. The body be breaking down. He on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
What 40?
I ain't,
No, I
I ain't,
don't
gonna,
think
I ain't gonna even put it on my man though. But
yeah,
yeah,
I don't think that
that
because
dude's special.
he's like a devout Muslim. I don't see him doing that. Well, at least I just don't see him doing that. Yeah. I like Bakurviev. I like him and Bilval. I like both of those guys. I like Israel Madrimov too. I like the dude that just knocked out Tim Tszyu. Those Eastern European fighters.
Yeah, Bakram. Yeah, that dude nice.
Yeah, Bachram, that's his name. Yeah,
And
I
yeah,
like
and
those guys.
Masvidal nice too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
Israel.
Karen, like motherfuckers didn't try to get Karen. Look, Karen, well, he showed in that boots fight, dude. Karen a good fighter. I think he could beat
Most of everybody at
Barrio,
147 now. Yeah,
fucking.
I
He could
definitely
probably
think
beat
he.
Stanionis. Like I think he nicer than Stanionis.
Yeah, Stanley only has what 15 fights though, right?
And
Is
he
it
don't
15?
fight often. That's the thing. That's his problem. Like
Yeah, he
they
fights
can't
what
keep him busy.
once
They
every
just going
five
through
years.
that transition.
Yeah, he fights like once every 5 years. Yeah.
He took hella step aside money though. That's his thing. He wanted that Spencer Bud fight to happen. Like everybody was stepping aside.
Yeah. Because he was Spencer's mandatory, right? Yeah, he was. He was Spencer's mandatory.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he stepped aside like
Yeah, he
2 or 3
did.
times or some shit like that.
I mean, he
I
don't
think he
really
did
have
it
much of
for
a
Ugas and then for the Crawford fight.
yeah. I mean, that fight between Crawford and Spence would take precedence anyway because it was for undisputed. Uh,
I don't know. The IBF be on bullshit, but
they
all during that
man,
time that nigga the champion,
Mr. People,
he did not satisfy IBF mandatory.
Mr. People definitely be on some BS because he stripped Bud of the IBF belt after Bud only had it for like 2 months. That
I
was
think
crazy as
that's
hell
why
to me.
though. I think that might have been why because they didn't enforce it while Earl was champion. They had to do it because it was just like it just
But
happened.
that wasn't Bud's fault though. That's not fair though. Like, and then people were saying, well, Bud should have fought, but he couldn't have fought Boots at that time because at the time he was still under contract to fight in the rematch against Spence. And then what's some PBC didn't have a home yet. You know, they was going through their thing.
Well, Bud could have. They said the rematch could have been at 47. I think it was Spence.
He could not. No,
Rematch
he
at
could not.
44.
He was still under contract to fight Spence for the rematch. Legally binding, he could not have fought Boots. There was no way, no possible way he could have fought Boots. And then Boots didn't even have a home neither. Remember, because his trainer or his manager had died, whatever the dude was, had passed away. That fight just wasn't able to happen. It was just not going to be able to happen. There was no platform for them to fight on. Boots didn't even have a manager or whatever that guy was to him. It was just ridiculous. Mr. Peoples was just out of line for stripping him after 2 months.
Yeah, I ain't even. Well, we ain't even gotta get back into that old shit. That shit in the
Dead
past.
and gone.
But right
But
now, what I want to see from this nigga Boots, I mean, I'm happy that they talking about unifying with Stanionis.
knock that off. Get your
That's
ass
good.
down.
That's
Get down.
good.
That's what your ass get. Now get down.
Oh, you got puppies.
Nah, cat. Her little
Cat.
ass is bad as hell. Here, there she is. Knocking down. Hold on. Say hi, Buttercup. Oh, bad. She bad as hell.
Yeah, cats be they be like that.
Yeah. Keep messing with my damn things around my bed or whatever. Okay, so H does not like Keyshawn, but I
Nah,
think
y'all both from
H
Chicago.
like
I was just
Keyshawn.
thinking about
He
that.
do.
Y'all both from Chicago though. Both of y'all from Chicago. Dover, he from Chicago too.
Bubba, you from Chicago?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Who you got between Keyshawn and Andy Cruz?
Because Andy Cruz beat this nigga so many motherfucking times, it's like it's hard to not pick that nigga Andy Cruz to beat him. But Keyshawn is nice though. Like Keyshawn nice as fuck. Like that's
Keyshawn is.
gonna be a hard ass fight for Andy. Like Keyshawn ain't the same Keyshawn
And
he
you heard what
was.
he said. He said, "Andy, quit playing." He said, "Andy, quit
Nah, I mean if this
playing."
motherfucking Andy coming in that bullshit, I feel like as soon
Andy don't bullshit, nigga. My fighters
I feel
don't
like the
bullshit.
later that fight happens, the better Keyshawn's chance of beating this nigga Andy gonna be.
Keyshawn trying
Because
to wait and
Keyshawn
wait
is getting
forever.
like good ass work. He getting
Keyshawn
better
never
and
want to
better,
fight that
and
nigga.
getting like a lot of experience at the pro level. And he with Bomac. Them motherfuckers got like 4-5 trainers over there.
What that mean?
Training on everything. It's the reason I give Bud a
He's
good
not
chance
Terence
to
Crawford.
outbox this nigga
He's
Canelo.
not Terence Crawford, bro. He's not Terence Crawford. Quit playing, nigga.
I'm talking about skill set, bro. I'm talking about
No,
skills.
huh?
I'm talking about skills. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
I
coaching
know.
skills you develop. You got like 4 different motherfuckers that specialize in different fucking styles. Like that's gonna be hard to beat for anybody. That's a strong camp. And you got Shakur Stevenson over there with you. That motherfucker give your
Why
ass.
he don't fight Shakur Stevenson?
They already said they're never going to fight each other. They
Yeah,
already said
what
that.
you
Yeah, they on
mean?
that buddy shit.
Nobody
Yeah.
care about that.
Fucking buddies
Come
over
on,
there.
they champions.
I
They both
don't
in the
mind the
same
Guys
buddy
are
weight
thing
fucking
though. I
buddies.
personally don't mind that.
They should fight each other. Like they're both champions in the same weight division.
They're
Why
not
they gotta
fighting
Buddies
each
fight
though,
each
other.
other?
H. You know
All
what I
the,
They're
mean?
not fighting each other, H money. Just let
nah,
that go. They're
nobody
not
want to
going to
hear
fight
that,
each other.
Destiny.
They
Nobody
They're
want
not
can't
to
they
hear
fighting
can't
each other.
fight
that.
each other when they buddies.
These hoes, bro. That's some
They
whole
say
ass.
they're
Niggas
brothers.
buddies.
Nah, nobody want to hear
I'm
that.
Dover.
Nobody wants to
I'm
hear
just
that.
saying they homies, you know. He don't want to
Man,
steal
this is
homie. Because they
boxing.
want to stay still homies.
But this is boxing. They could fight then be homies. They could be homies after. I fought my brother before. I fought my homies before, my nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
fought my brother before, but that was I regret that shit.
Yeah, I
Bro,
don't
I'm
fight
talking
my
about
siblings.
they're not brothers though. They're not brothers, my nigga. You
Well,
could
they say they're brothers.
fight. They're not brothers. Like,
H, they're not fighting H. How about that?
come on.
H fight.
Quit playing. Don't start that shit again. Remember what happened the last time you did that?
And I still would never watch them fight. I still would never watch them two fight.
Now they all gotta fight each other. Like,
No, H, stop saying
yeah.
that. Now stop
Yes,
putting that in the
right,
universe.
Dover? Dover,
No,
right? That's what
no,
we want to see, right, Dover?
no,
The
What?
best fight the best. The best
no,
fight the best. Unifications,
no,
undisputed. So they
Yeah,
gotta
no,
if that nigga get that belt, it's on.
exactly.
no,
Thank you,
He
Dover.
get
no,
that belt, it's on.
Man, talk
no,
to it.
Fuck
Thank
the
you,
no,
bullshit.
absolutely
Fuck
not.
that buddy shit, bro. You about to get that pressure.
Absolutely
Both
not.
of y'all champions
No.
at the same time? Nah, nigga. Fuck all that. That shit sound good right now. That shit sound good right now. Keyshawn get that belt? Nah.
They're not fighting each other. I don't want to see that.
We all got
I
Keyshawn
want
in
to
that
see.
fight though when it do happen, right? I mean, we all got Shakur in that fight though, right?
No, we all
I
don't
think the
have Shakur
general
in that fight because
consensus.
that fight's not happening.
I
No,
think the
we're not.
general consensus is Shakur a little nicer than Keyshawn.
The general consensus is
I
they're
don't
never
even think
fighting.
Shakur is nicer than this nigga Keyshawn to be 100. Like Keyshawn's skills is crazy. That motherfucker is very creative
He
with
looks,
his combination.
yeah. Every
He
fight
can get through
he
guards and
gets,
shit. He
he
just
looks
don't got power
better.
like that.
Yeah, and he looks better in each fight. Every fight he gets, he looks better. Yeah. The only fight that he didn't look good in to me really was that one when he was smoking the weed here in Texas. He didn't look that great because he just did not look that great.
Oh yeah, he was smoking weed then. That's right. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yeah, that did happen.
He looked all lethargic and shit. Like, I don't know what he was thinking. Like,
I got a picture of this nigga Tank smoking weed too. That motherfucker better. That's probably what that motherfucker Lamont Roach was talking about, telling his ass to lock in.
Can't be smoking weed. I mean, I personally don't see why it's illegal
I
in
mean, some
boxing.
people can. Some people could do whatever. Like Rob Gronkowski, that motherfucker was partying and fucking winning Super Bowls and shit.
I don't know who that person is. I never heard of this
That
man.
Rob Gronkowski, he from the Patriots and shit.
I don't watch
Tom Brady and
football.
shit.
I
I don't watch it either, but yeah, I know that. I still know that nigga. That motherfucker famous too.
Yeah, but boxing is a different kind of sport. You can't really mean, you know what I'm saying? Like your
I mean,
reaction time is slower. Like, right, what are we doing?
I mean, Sugar Ray, it's hella motherfuckers that was on drugs and boxing and still beating people ass. Like some people can. Babe Ruth was drinking beer,
Cocaine is now
getting
cocaine
whole
is a hell
run.
of a drug. Wait, cocaine is a hell of a drug. That's a different kind of drug. I'm just talking about weed though. Weed is not
I
a good
mean,
idea to do before you go
motherfuckers.
fight.
I think drinking, yeah,
Oh,
drinking
that's true.
hard too.
Alcohol too. Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea to go have some alcohol before you, dehydration. The way you're gonna
Nigga
pass the
Michael
fuck
Jordan
out.
was smoking cigars and shit, fucking running
Yeah,
up and down the court every night.
you're right, Levi. He never did drink or smoke. Floyd. Neither does Bud. Bud doesn't drink or smoke neither, and he don't eat pork and something
Yeah, he
else. I
might be
think
drinking or smoking after boxing.
who Bud.
Or, yeah,
I
shit.
doubt it.
If
I
you not
doubt it.
boxing no more, fucking, you haven't been doing it this whole time. Shit, might as well enjoy that
Doubt it, 'cause
life
I feel
you
like
got
he's
millions.
gonna. I still feel like he's gonna be in the damn gym all the time, training new fighters and stuff. I just don't feel like he's gonna go to the drinking and smoking. He
No, I
might
don't
though.
think he'd do it heavily, but I think he'd start doing that shit though.
He might though.
Get
You
that
never
shit
know.
right.
I don't see nothing wrong with weed, but when you're about to before you go have a fight though, I think it's stupid. Don't do that.
I mean, there's a medicinal. There's medicinal. Medicinable.
Ain't no cap
Shit
pull
for
up,
weed.
man. Destiny was talking about Tank Davis, nigga. She was talking about your fighter, nigga. No cap, nigga. Pull up, nigga. Yeah. Remember last time he told you stop hating on Tank Davis.
I don't know who that person is, so I can't hate on somebody if I don't know who they are. Never heard of them.
You know who he is. You know
Never heard of
exactly who
them.
he is.
I don't know the girl. I don't know who she is.
Okay, everybody know about Tank Davis. Quit playing.
Don't know who she is. I don't know the girl. You just want me to know her, but I don't
No,
know
you
her.
know who it is because he be knocking everybody out. Yeah, quit playing. She playing.
Hey,
Go over and talk to her, bro. Come on, bro.
you knock
I
it off.
mean, shit. She don't know her. You heard it. She don't know.
Nah, man, quit
She
playing.
don't know
Don't
who she
defend that
is.
bullshit. Don't defend that bullshit, nigga. What's wrong with you? Hell nah, nigga.
Hey, you know
Ain't
what
no
I'm
cap
saying?
pull up, man.
Shit, she don't know who she is. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I don't know who she is. I just don't know the girl. I just don't know her. I mean, I'm sure she's somebody to somebody, but she ain't nobody to me.
Man, I want Clarissa Shields to like drop the weight and like to go to like 147 at least.
She has packed on the pounds, hasn't she? Like I
She
don't know.
fighting the heavyweight. Yeah, she fighting the heavyweight and shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't like her this big. I like her when she was at the smaller weight classes.
She
I
knocked
agree
out
with
the
you.
last girl though with the weight though. Like she knocked out
She
the last
did.
girl,
She
but the
did.
last
She
girl
did knock
wasn't
out that
really
last
like that
girl.
though.
But yeah, I
There
don't
ain't a
like
lot
her
of
with this much
competition
weight.
up there. And if you want that recognition, like she won't,
I
like
want to see her. I want to see her.
Baumgartner.
Even at. I want to see her in the rematch because everybody keeps saying that that girl was gonna beat Clarissa Shields, the Hannah
Savannah
girl.
Marshall.
Yeah, Savannah Marshall. Yeah, I want to see that
Yeah.
rematch.
Nah, Savannah. Nah, I don't need to see that again. I'll keep it a bean.
Thank you. I
Beat
felt
the
like
fuck
Clarissa
out.
Shields beat the
Carissa
dog
beat
shit
the
out of her.
fuck.
Right,
Dog
but
walked
everybody
her
kept saying that Clarissa needs to give her the rematch because Savannah will be here in the rematch. So I want to see it then. Prove it.
She might knock Savannah ass out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's run it back then, so she can make people shut the hell up. Like,
But I mean, you ain't gonna get no credit. You already beat her before, in a bigger fight. That shit was for undisputed. It's kind of like
exactly.
I feel like I want her to move down, like 47.
I don't know if she can make that though.
She a
Zola.
woman. She think she could weigh 147 pounds. How she like 5'8" or some shit.
She's tall. Has she ever even fought at 147? I think she's always fought
I
at
think
like
she did.
160, 59 or whatever it is. I don't think she's ever fought
But
at
the reason she
welterweight.
said she don't want to lose the weight is because she don't want to lose her booty.
That's what she said?
Those are exact words.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know what
maybe that's, I don't know. But
I'm
I
like,
don't think
shit,
she needs to
you
go
young
down that
still,
small.
man. You can get that shit
She's
fat.
swollen.
Get that shit fat later. Get it back for the rest of your life after boxing.
What UFC match did she get beat up in? Because
No, it was
the
a
one that
UFC. It
they
was a
claim she
UFC. It
lost,
was like some off-brand promotion. I think that shit called PFL, some shit like that. It was like her second
I
fight.
never
Yeah,
heard of it. I didn't even know
yeah.
she
It was like
fought
her
in it.
second fight. She got I think she got submitted.
They put them locks or whatever it is that they do over there, that
Hmm.
wrestling shit.
Yeah, that's how it happened. I
Yeah.
mean, everybody knew that was gonna happen anyways. That's the thing with boxing. They get crushed by wrestlers.
Um, well, every time the UFC fighters come over to our side, though, they lose
Oh
to
yeah,
boxing. So
they ain't beating the box.
it's that
They ain't hitting
sticking and
nobody
moving
in the
shit.
stand up.
Yeah, because it's that sticking and moving. They don't understand that sticking and moving shit. Ain't no running in with your head first and knees and elbows and
Yeah,
shit.
like boxing got
Whatever it is
specific
that they do
rules.
over
Everything
there.
above the waist.
Yeah, you got to be able to think in the ring. Yeah, you just can't put somebody in a lock or chokehold,
Oh no,
wherever it
that shit
is.
got a lot of
I don't
thinking
know. I
to
don't
it.
like the UFC.
There's beauty in that martial arts too.
Huh?
Like the UFC, that shit. I see why it's appealing. Like that shit great.
I don't like it. I really do not like it. Like,
I like it, but I like
it,
boxing way more. Boxing more entertaining.
don't like it at all. Like, it's a lot of hugging and I don't know. It's just not for me.
I feel you. I feel you.
That's why I don't watch wrestling. I think that shit is. I mean, wrestling is fake anyways, but it's still trash. If it wasn't,
You talking about like
I
professional
like
wrestling?
boxing.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
college, collegiate level
like
wrestling? No, that shit serious. Folk wrestling. I used to wrestle back in the
I
day.
know I don't. I've
That
never
shit
even
hard
watched
as
that.
fuck.
Yeah, yeah,
You really never realize like how tired you get until you like lifting somebody else like same size or bigger than you.
yeah. That's why they say Bud is so
Yeah,
strong because
Blood
he
strong as
does that.
hell.
He
I
does
think
that
he might
wrestling
be
shit.
stronger than this nigga Canelo too. That's another physically stronger. I don't know if he's an artist, but physically
Yeah,
stronger. That nigga Blood strong as fuck.
yeah. Stop, Buttercup. Knock it off. Now knock it off. Stop that. It's your bad ass. Here, take your damn mouse and go. Here, mouse. Go get it.
I could see Bud, man. Like, you remember when he fought Victor Postal? How he
Yeah.
boxed him? The outside work?
He
Yeah.
boxed the shit out of
I
it.
feel like a Bud coming out with that game plan versus Canelo. We already know the nigga Canelo don't like yeah.
Movers.
So Bud come in that bitch right
He don't
like
like people to fast.
64 and just able to keep distance. It's gonna be hard. He can't get touched by this nigga Canelo then. Cause Canelo gonna be trying to take his head fucking off. Like if that's the case.
Yeah, he's gonna have to have his defense gonna have to be tight like it was against Spence.
Yeah, he got the team to do that. Like the Spence fight was like the best you ever seen, Bud. You know what I'm saying? I never really thought Bud like when I first saw Bud, I didn't think he was special. Like, it was just like I didn't get it. I really didn't
Oh,
get it
see,
till
that's
around
not
when he fought Victor Postol, and I was like, oh shit. I saw the Gamboa fight. That shit was good too, but
I
it was still kind of like that shit looked like it could have went either way.
I thought the
Gamboa hit
exact
him.
opposite though. I thought the exact when I first saw Bud, I knew he was special off rip, and I remember telling my mother that because my mom she was a big fan of Spence at first, and I remember telling her I said Bud moves up to 147, he gonna beat your boy, and I remember her saying well, I don't think so or whatever, and I always told her that I said if he moves up to 147, he's gonna beat Spence, whatever. I was hurt when he beat because at that time Gamboa was like one of my favorite fighters. And when he beat Gamboa, man, I was super hurt. But I still liked Bud though. I knew he was gonna beat Gamboa before that fight even happened. And but I was really hurt though. But after that, Bud was like it for me. Mayweather was still fighting then, but it was just Bud for me though. I was very high on him. I was very, very high on him.
Mm.
I never did like Spence. I never thought he was special. I never liked him. I never thought he was, I never thought he was on Bud's level.
Yeah, when I saw Bud beat Postol and how he did it, that was it.
That's when you was
Yeah, how
so.
good he was. Like, oh yeah. That
Mhm.
Gamboa one was like they
Did
both
you
was
like?
rocked and shit. It was like this shit looks sloppy. This shit can go either way. If Gamboa land one more shot, he could probably drop Bud ass right now. Bud land one more shot, he could drop Gamboa right now. But Bud got it through.
Yeah, Bud said that was his toughest fight. That's what Bud said to this day. He said so. He said Gamboa was his toughest fight. He said because Gamboa was so small and so fast. He said he would run in and out, and then he said every time he would make an adjustment, Gamboa would make an adjustment, and then he said it was like tug of
Yeah,
war for
short
him.
inside guys
And I
decent,
agree
but
that if that had to be any fight, his toughest fight, that would probably Gamboa probably would be his toughest fight to me. Cause yeah, they were making all kinds of adjustments. And but then I knew at some point Gamboa was gonna get caught. Cause Gamboa at that time had been knocked down several times in other fights before. So yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I was so hurt. I really loved Gamboa. That was my dog. I still love Gamboa.
yeah,
He's
Gamboa,
still like one of my.
he's
He's
a
still gonna
fucking
be
man's man.
one.
Like, that dude fight with heart.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He
his
do,
heart
don't
beating
he?
in his body. He
Don't he? He
actually got a
really
good
do.
chin. He just get hit flush is the problem. His chin is actually surprisingly very
Yeah,
good. Like he be getting hit, he get caught clean all the time. Like it was just like he just eating hella shit. But
he'll
then
drop
it
his
just be like, yeah,
guard and shit.
he can catch
Yeah,
his ass flush.
he drop. He'll drop his guard and stuff. Like you said, he'll go because he want to go in and go after them or whatever. Yeah, but Gamboa. Remember
And now y'all want to
when
big up
Bud
Gamboa.
had
Now
beat
Gamboa the
Gamboa?
truth. Now all of a sudden,
I've always liked Gamboa.
now when
Don't do
Tank
that.
knocked
Don't do
Gamboa
that.
ass
I've
out, it
always
was all
liked
bad.
Gamboa.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he already got knocked out by Bud and then dropped more times and shit. So it's
But
kind of like,
Bud only want to knock him out before Tank, nigga. Bud bigger than Gamboa, nigga.
but as
Tank
Desmond
smaller
you
than
just said, that
Gamboa.
nigga was getting
Tank
dropped
smaller than
multiple
Gamboa.
times
Just knocked
before
him
that
out,
nigga
nigga.
Bud knocked him out.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, but keep going. Y'all was doing good.
Gamboa, yeah, he was before Bud beat him. Gamboa was, he was on a pound for pound list, and then I forgot. And then Mikey Garcia ran from him. Remember that? Remember when Mikey Garcia ran from him? He tried. He avoided that smoke. Loma didn't want the smoke neither. Remember, Gamboa had a lot of niggas running from him before Bud beat him. Gamboa had that lower weight
You
class
said
a lot.
Loma ducked the smoke with Gamboa? Bro, I
He
don't
did.
remember that shit.
Go back and look
What the
at it. Go
fuck?
back and look that up. Go
Nah,
back
nigga,
and
I
look it
don't
up.
remember that shit. That
Please
nigga
go back and
Loma
look it
dog.
up.
I don't know what you talking about. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Well, go back and look that up
Loma
though. He
ducked
didn't
Mikey
want to fight
Garcia too.
Gamboa.
Nigga, Mikey Garcia duck. Fuck, nigga, get the
Oh,
fuck
he
out of here. This
didn't. That
nigga
nigga
Mikey
Loma ducked. He
Garcia
didn't
moved
want
up
that
2 fucking
WBC
weight
belt, so Mikey
classes.
vacated.
That nigga Mikey
Mikey had
Garcia
that
moved up
WBC
2 fucking weight
135 for the
classes because
longest,
he knew
dog.
Loma
He
was
didn't
about
want
to
that
touch that
WBC. As
ass.
soon as Mikey vacated, he got that
Stop fucking
WBC.
playing. That nigga moved up
I
2 weight classes to escape that ass whooping, bro. Got his ass whooped.
Loma Stinko is back at it again. Ducker.
Nigga, Loma would have knocked out Mikey
Loma
Garcia.
Ducacino, nigga. Ducacino is been doing that shit. Y'all been giving them passes and shit.
Damn.
Nigga, Loma ain't
Everybody
ducking
in boxing,
shit.
nigga.
The fuck are you talking
Give
about?
this nigga pass for ducking. This nigga duck Mikey
Ducking
Garcia.
who? Who he
Duck
ducked?
Tank, nigga.
He ducked Tank.
goddamn.
He's talking about the shit that just happened right now.
No, he been ducking that nigga his whole career.
Nigga,
Nigga.
nobody is
And then
fucking
he ducked
ducking
Mikey
Tank
Garcia
Davis.
with
Are you
trying
serious?
to fight Luke Campbell and
Okay,
shit.
so
nigga.
who did Tank Davis fight and who did Loma fight? Since we playing this ducking game, you niggas,
Santa Cruz,
you the
nigga.
same
Did
motherfucker
Lomachenko
that
fight
probably
Leo
say
Santa Cruz?
Deontay
No.
Wilder was ducking
And
AJ.
Lomachenko
Bro.
ducked Leo
Who the
Santa
fuck
Cruz
AJ
too.
fought to look
Lomachenko
who
ducked
Deontay
Leo
Wilder
Santa
fought?
Cruz.
Like, what are you talking about?
Lomachenko ducked Leo Santa Cruz. He ducked all the tough niggas in that around them smaller weights, dog. That's just fact. Fighting little ass Ringadao. Ringadao smaller than Donaire, nigga. Y'all give it
Yeah, he fights at
Lomachenko credit for
118.
that shit. And who the fuck is Gary Russell?
I mean,
Gary Russell
I
can't
ain't
even
never
beat.
get.
Gary
I
Russell
gave
can't
him
even beat
credit
fake
for
Manny
how he
Pacquiao.
did it.
Gary Russell Jr. can't even beat the fake Manny Pacquiao. Y'all acting like Lomachenko did something with that
Gary
bum ass.
Russell, in my opinion, he won that shit. That's my opinion, though.
That's your opinion. That's not what happened. This nigga got his ass whooped.
This nigga had one arm and was beating his ass. One arm.
What?
I don't know what the.
Is that nigga before he got? Why he got one arm, nigga?
This nigga.
Floyd had one arm against Castillo and beat that nigga. So I don't want to hear that one arm.
I thought Floyd lost.
Well, you was wrong about that too.
Shit. I don't know what
That
to
nigga
say.
won, so was what?
He ain't win in my mind.
Nigga beat a nigga with one arm. Why can't he beat a nigga with one arm if this nigga a better boxer? Nigga? Because he ain't like that, nigga. He just Gary Russell, nigga. He just a nigga with fast hands. That's it. He ain't got no special effect.
You funny as hell.
That nigga,
Gary Russell, a good ass fighter.
He
Gary
just a
Russell
nigga
was
with
one of the
fast
longest
hands.
reigning champions of the last 10 years.
As soon as they got fast hands, everybody think they just the ultimate motherfucking boxing.
No, Gary Russell is Gary Russell is a limited fighter.
Gary Russell ain't shit. Lomachenko beat that nigga ass. Even though
that
he
was
did
close
drop
fight.
Lomachenko.
Gary Russell was getting off
draw,
on him too.
But he got his ass whooped. He got his ass whooped by Mark Masayo. Nigga barely beat Jojo Diaz. But get this bum ass nigga off my radar, thinking he can forget it. Then he got the nerve to say he could do something with Tank. Nigga, Tank can turn that nigga into chopped liver, nigga.
Oh, that's why you got to shit on the big up Tank Davis.
Take that nigga, turn that nigga into chopped liver. Okay. He's trash.
I see what's happening.
Nigga Gary Russell is hot dude.
You came up here to
he can't even beat goddamn
blazing ass nigga.
Hector Garcia, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga
make donuts.
This resume is horrible. This nigga resume is consistent L's with Lomachenko or Mark Masayo, nigga. It's the highlights of his career, nigga. And y'all want to bring this nigga up as some kind of credible win for somebody. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And then you got motherfucking Lomachenko ducking Mikey Garcia. Mikey blatantly calling this nigga out. Calling this nigga a duck. He on ES News. He on all the YouTube channels before all the dick riders took over the YouTube boxing. He's shitting on Lomachenko. Lomachenko coming up with excuses after excuses after excuses. He want no smoke with Mikey Garcia. As soon as Mikey Garcia dropped the belt and move up to fucking 140, what the motherfucking Lomachenko do? He fighting for the WBC all of a sudden. Now he care about belts. Now he can't. Everybody just gave this nigga a pass. Man, get this bum ass nigga. And then he ducked Tank. Now y'all give him a pass. Acting like Terence Crawford ain't older than Canelo and shit. But nobody say Terence Crawford too old. And then acting like this nigga Usyk ain't old as shit. Fighting Tyson Fury and shit. So I don't want to hear that shit. Floyd was 13 years old. And nigga said he was cherry picking a younger nigga. But this nigga Tank is only 6 years younger than Loma. It's like, oh, he fighting an old man. It's an old man. How you man? Get that weak ass shit out of here, man. Y'all niggas is cowards. You scared to death. You scared of greatness. You want to diminish a nigga because he on top. You big up these bum ass niggas who ain't did shit their whole career but duck niggas. And it's over, man. It's been exposed. Tell them to go run a turkey. Go over there to Ring Magazine and hold turkeys nuts. And motherfucker, let them pat you on the head.
You said they trying to diminish you.
This nigga mad as hell. This nigga
you said they trying to diminish you, though, my nigga.
Anybody that's great, that's black,
nigga. Whole motherfucking narrative like that. You crazy as fuck.
Anybody that's black and great, nigga. Crawford found out the hard way too. First they wanted to diminish on Spence because Spence was shining too hard. They used Crawford to diminish Spence. Now with Crawford in the spot, they turned on this. They tried to diminish that nigga. Now the story never changes, nigga. If these niggas always fall in line,
what are you talking about?
I'm so low.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You hating ass niggas always try to diminish a nigga credibility, but then big up these non-uncomplected motherfuckers like Lomachenko, a nigga that ain't did shit his whole career to get his
What
ass
the
whooped.
fuck are you
Yeah, but what
talking
about
about?
Tank Davis though?
See, this is the
Salido whooped
delusion
Lomachenko
of
ass.
these
Salido was
motherfucking
there 30.
PCD niggas.
Salido was 36 years old. Beat Lomachenko ass. Nigga, Lomachenko was 24 or some shit.
Nigga,
Salido
Lomachenko
beat
cold as hell. That
Lomachenko
nigga
ass.
did
Nigga.
shit in the
What
sport.
was
Fuck
Salido
you,
too
fuck
old
you
for
talking about?
Lomachenko? Was Salido
Mikey
too old?
Garcia.
Yeah, he
That's
was
what
too old,
Mikey
but he still
Garcia.
whooped his
Fuck are you
ass.
talking about?
Still whooped that ass. It did
Damn,
win
so
after
long. What is going on now?
Salido whooped Lomachenko ass.
Okay.
You act like that ain't happened.
I
Act like that
mean,
ain't happened.
shit. I mean, it did.
You
The
act like
nigga
it ain't
came in
happened.
overweight. It was a
I'm
nigga
talking about
second fight.
Crawford and
It was
Gamboa.
a
Crawford knocked
championship fight.
Gamboa out, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. You trying
Lomachenko
to
got his ass
judge
whooped by
the nigga
Salido,
Loma
nigga. An old ass
career like
man with
he
no
was like
boxing
a regular.
skills.
Like yo
Salido
niggas
got no
beat
boxing
the regular
skills, straight up
niggas.
and
I
down,
was
special
fighting
effects, nigga.
fucking
He like a
4
Kid
round
Austin.
niggas and
Salido was like a
6
Kid
round
Austin type
niggas
of
and
fighter,
10
dog.
y'all
Beat that nigga
motherfuckers
Lomachenko
knocking
ass,
them
man.
out and shit. This nigga Loma came
Bro,
out
that's like
fighting this
Shakur
nigga.
getting beat up by Kid
What the fuck
Austin,
is you
like
talking
happened
about?
with Salido, nigga. Like a Shakur, Kid Austin go out there and beat
If
up
niggas
motherfucking
believe in
Shakur.
Tank
That's
Davis,
exactly what
like
Salido did
they
to
believe in
Lomachenko.
Loma, Tank could have moved like that. But he ain't
That's the
moved
type
like
of
that.
L that nigga took.
And he still ain't moving like that.
You know what I'm saying? So cut the bullshit out, dog.
He ain't moving like that, and he's still not moving like that.
Cut the bullshit out.
And you mad at this point. I mean, I ain't trying to get on GTD. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas down bad right now. I don't want to kick him in while he down.
They running the game,
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying? That
Niggas
they easy
running
targets at this point.
This
You
the
know what I'm
false
saying? We
reality
don't
these
fight
hate
these
ass niggas
niggas so
live in.
much.
A nigga that's running the
These
game
niggas
is down
down
bad.
bad right now. They gotta
This nigga that's running the game is down bad.
they gotta come up on some emotional shit, get mad and shit. Blame everybody but they fighter. You know what I'm saying? Blame the whole boxing world. The whole boxing world over there with Turkey. But
Nigga, no, it's not. Only about a handful of niggas.
Like, come on, bro.
And none of these niggas, a whole boxing world niggas who ain't fought each other over there with Turkey. They
all
can't
them
sell
motherfuckers
our
fighting each
family
other.
dinner,
What are you
nigga.
talking
Out
about?
there
All
begging for
them
scraps.
niggas fighting each other over
They
there.
over there about to convert to Islam, begging for scraps to the assaulted, nigga. Tell them to
Begging
get on
for
their hands and knees and beg. Tell them to get on
Niggas
their
ain't
hands and
begging
knees
for
and
shit. This
beg,
nigga
nigga.
paying their ass
Say
more
Jesus
money than
Christ.
they've
Tell
ever
them to
been
throw the Bible
paid.
down and say
Everybody.
Jesus Christ and beg for mercy with Turkey.
Everybody
Nigga.
getting paid more than they ever get paid.
Tell
This
them
nigga
niggas
Usyk
to
got
throw the Bible
100
down and praise
million. This
Allah
nigga
and kiss
Usyk made
Turkey
more
ass.
money than Mayweather, nigga.
That's
Man,
what you
so
tell
what's
them
up
to
with
do.
my nigga Tank Davis though, man? What's
In
happening?
like 1 fight, 2 fights. Stop playing.
Nigga, he knocking niggas out.
Hey, they paid this nigga. I heard they paid the soccer player $2 billion for 2 years. $2 billion for 2 years.
What soccer player?
I'm gonna need to start playing
It
soccer.
was one of the top soccer players like
Yeah.
Ronaldo or Messi, one of them niggas.
That
It was
should be
one of
all
them
cap,
niggas.
nigga. That should be all hyper.
Nah,
cap,
one of them niggas for real. They got money like that. They got oil money.
No.
That's different money. That ain't regular fucking money.
Nigga,
These
they
niggas
paid $2
print money.
billion in motherfucking
These niggas have
euros,
like a
weak ass
fucking
currency,
monopoly
nigga.
on oil.
You
Damn.
know,
Yep.
They
They
got
about
$2
to
billion
pay
in
Terence
Japanese
Crawford and
yen,
Canelo Alvarez. Terence
So this
Crawford
money
about
they
to
paying these niggas ain't shit to them.
Yep.
They pay one nigga $2 billion for
Man,
2
Tank
fucking
Davis got to
years.
get with them niggas, bro.
$2 billion for 2 fucking
Then why they
years.
ain't paying Tank that
This
type of
money
money
ain't shit.
then? If they giving money, why they ain't paying Tank?
Man,
If they gave
Tank ain't
Usyk
go,
100
he
million,
not
they need to
going
give Tank
over there.
200
He
million.
not.
Nigga, cause Tank a lame ass nigga that want
No,
asset.
they ain't really giving them niggas that money there. It's fucking
That's
cap,
why.
nigga.
Tank a
They
lame
ain't
ass
really
nigga
giving nobody that money. That's cap,
Ferraris
nigga.
and shit. Like some goofy ass
So
shit.
you gave this nigga Usyk 100 million to fight
Tried to get
nobody
this
once,
nigga
so he can't get
fucking
take 2 Ferraris?
sugar daddy fucking ultimate
So it's like,
shit.
dog, if you giving niggas
I
100
fucking
million for fights
two
nobody
Ferraris.
watching,
Like,
why can't he
fuck,
get his nigga
bro.
2 Ferraris? Nigga?
He said
Because
I
that's
send
cap,
your ass
nigga.
2 boxing
Because these
gloves,
niggas is
nigga.
capping, nigga.
He said I
You
send you
dumbass
2
niggas
boxing
believe
gloves,
everything you
fucking
hear,
boxing.
dog. That's what's wrong with you niggas.
You niggas need to worry about what hair
Shut up,
design
them
is
niggas over there,
That's what y'all niggas need to focus on. Let
kissing
real
ass.
boxing
Ain't got none of them niggas got paid
focus
for
on
being there.
boxing.
They over there kissing ass,
Niggas Tank
hoping
Davis
Turkey
ain't
give them
about
some
to
money.
do shit. He still ain't
All the
doing
niggas
shit.
over there hoping and wishing Turkey give him
Nigga
some
gonna
money.
retire without
He
fighting.
never made $1 million in his whole
Y'all niggas
career.
gonna be talking
Over
about
there
the
dressed like the goddamn motherfucking
till
Amish
eternity.
man, thinking he
This
fly.
nigga just gonna
You know
rob
what
y'all
I'm
for
saying?
$80 pay-per-views, fighting bullshit you didn't ask for, and then bounce and not fight nobody.
What are you talking about?
You niggas, bro. I've been telling your ass this shit for years.
Paper
Shut up, bro. Nobody wanna hear this shit no more.
No, nobody Nobody want to hear the fuck you talking about.
I want to hear this shit. I want
This
to
nigga's different.
bro. It's Finito is
PBC making the best fights from real as David Benavidez. These niggas supposed to
nigga, they had my face last year.
they want to fight Tank. He supposed to be on
All you niggas
PBC
talking about
fighting
who
Tank.
the face
Nigga,
boxing
instead of
shit.
real
Showtime was
that
telling
nigga
you
ran.
that
That nigga ran the motherfucking UK,
niggas
nigga.
was wrong the
He ran
entire
to the UK
time.
to eat
Niggas
T
was wrong
Crumpets
for
and
the
Eddie
last
Hearn, nigga.
3 fucking years straight.
That nigga ran the UK
Niggas
to eat
wrong
T
with
Crumpets
fucking
and Eddie
Smith.
Hearn, nigga.
Stop, bro. Come
Lomachenko
on, give
ducked.
it
He
up.
ran from the hills. He
This
said,
shit
"I don't want no
funny at this
smoke."
point, bro. We done been
Who else else is left, nigga? We on Keyshawn ass next, nigga.
Niggas is like
Keyshawn gonna get
zombies.
the fight before these niggas.
Oh, that
We gonna knock
Destiny like
Keyshawn ass out.
Keyshawn.
These niggas like
Destiny
zombies.
like
What you
Keyshawn
gonna say
Davis.
there,
Destiny.
nigga?
You heard
What
what
you
he
gonna
said
say there when
about
we knock
Keyshawn
Keyshawn ass
Destiny?
out, nigga? What
You
you gonna
heard
say
that?
when we knock
Man, you
Keyshawn
can't
ass
knock
out?
Keyshawn out. Go ahead. I
Oh, so
think
knock
you can knock
Keyshawn out
Keyshawn
too.
out.
All
I
these
think
niggas,
Go
that's
ahead.
how all it is, dog. You know what I'm saying?
My nigga said, "Go ahead."
Yeah.
go ahead.
You worry about none of these bum ass niggas.
Great. Knock out
He
Keyshawn.
said,
You know what I'm saying?
Who's knocking out
I'm saying,
Keyshawn?
and Keyshawn, if you don't knock that nigga out, he might beat the fuck out your ass. Real
Who? I
talk.
never heard of that
You
person.
better
That's how
hope
they
Who?
you
do.
knock that nigga out.
Who? I
You
never
better hope
heard of.
you
I
land on
never
that
heard
nigga
of
and
her.
knock
I
him
never
out.
heard of her. I
That's how
don't
they
know
do.
who
Hope
that
he
is.
gonna beat the fuck out you.
Shakur ain't gonna Kid Austin gonna beat
Who?
Shakur.
I
We
never
gonna
heard
stop
of
hearing
her.
about that
But
bitch
who?
ass nigga too, nigga.
Nigga, Kid, man,
Who?
Kid
I
also
never
about
heard
to
of.
get knocked the fuck out, bro.
Man, who the hell
Man,
Shakur could knock out
Shakur
Artem,
about
but he
to
gonna
knock
knock
this
out
nigga
Kid
the
Austin?
fuck out,
Okay,
bro.
nigga should knock out Artem.
Artem better than Kid Austin, nigga.
No, he not, nigga.
Yeah, he is.
No, he not, nigga. Frank Martin dropped that nigga Artem, nigga. What you talking about?
Okay, Frank Martin better than that nigga fucking Kid Austin too. The fuck?
Then why is Shakur fighting nigga? Why he ain't fighting Frank Martin?
It's his time. That
Nah,
nigga, he did the
cherry
work to
pick.
get to the
Girl,
rankings.
About
He
to be a
number
cherry
2.
pick going wrong.
And then
That's why.
fucking and then Williams will pay the duck, so he the next in line. That nigga fought his way to get into position.
No,
This
Shakur
is
duck,
a
but he
real
tried to
fight.
fight Cordina
This shit
instead of
would have
fighting
been good
Tank.
for Tank Davis.
Shakur was the
Be
first.
real with you.
Shakur started the ducking when he ducked Tank to
He
fight
should have fought
Cordina,
this
nigga.
nigga, but you know, you
Shakur
already
ducked
know
Tank to
you
go
don't fight
fight
nobody real.
Cordina, and it backfired in his face. Now he got no choice but to fight Kid Austin, who gonna be on his ass, nigga. We gonna see Shakur act like a bitch the whole fight, nigga. Ain't gonna be no
Yeah,
excuses.
so what? He gonna outbox a nigga
Yeah,
like
Kid Austin coming
he's a
forward.
boxer.
Kid Austin don't give a fuck. He don't care if you tear the skin off his face. He don't care about none of that shit. He coming in. He gonna be throwing that wild ass shit. Shakur ain't gonna have time to be thinking. He gonna be running around the ring like a little bitch. And we gonna see this nigga ain't shit. And y'all gonna come back here with excuses talking about, oh, Shakur was playing with Shakur. Just like he could, no, nigga. This nigga can't even do. This nigga gonna be running from Kid Austin. What he gonna do with Tank, nigga? We gonna put him in a body bag. And Shakur know it. That's why he ducking the fight. He know he get that ass beat.
Who are
He
you
know he
talking
get that
about?
ass beat.
Who are you
Talking
talking about,
about the
no
truth,
cap?
nigga. The truth is
You talking
out
about
here
Tank
today, nigga.
Davis? You talking about
Tank
Tank
Davis
Davis?
is knocked
You
out
talking about
Shakur.
Earl
I never
Spence?
heard
Ain't
of
that
her.
your
I don't know
favorite
who she
fighter?
is.
Earl Spence.
I don't know
Ain't
her.
Tank
I
Davis?
don't. I don't know her.
I
I
thought
never
that
heard of
was your
her.
favorite fighter.
Tank Davis is
Tank
knock Shakur
Who?
Davis.
bitch ass out.
Never
Kid
heard of
Austin
her.
gonna be on
I don't know who
Shakur
she
ass.
is.
Shakur gonna be running like a little bitch.
It
Be
don't
boring
even
ass
I
matter.
don't know
fight.
that
Kid
Shakur
girl.
Austin
gonna
gonna
fuck
be
around and knock this nigga
on
the
that
fuck
nigga
out.
ass though. Kid Austin ain't gonna let this nigga breathe like De Los Santos. He gonna be on that nigga ass. We gonna see
Nah, I
Shakur.
think Kid Austin
I
gonna
don't
try
know
to
her.
box him.
He ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
fuck
doing
that.
nothing sweet. He ain't gonna be nothing sweet about the science we about to see in that fight. It's gonna be some fucking bullshit. Ain't gonna be no sweet science.
I
It's
don't
gonna be
know.
the bitter
No,
science, nigga. It's gonna be
I don't know who no cap is talking about.
that
Like,
bum ass
who's this
nigga
You gonna
girl?
let
Shakur
her talk
Stevenson, the
about
nigga that
Tank
killed
Davis like that, my nigga?
the niggas gonna get his
Come on,
ass
no
whooped by
cap.
Kid Austin, nigga.
I know you
And
ain't
then
gonna let
motherfucker,
her talk about your fighter Tank Davis, GTD like that, nigga. You gotta
I don't know who
represent,
she.
nigga.
I never. I
Come
don't know who
on,
that girl is. I don't know
hey,
her. Who is she?
ain't no cap. Let her know, bro.
because these
Who
are
is she?
non-boxing fans. These are haters of successful black men,
I
It's,
don't
and they
know
it's,
not
her.
boxing.
it's just
Ain't no
Asian
Don't know
gassing
her.
y'all niggas up for L's for
See, if
years.
Shakur was in Tank spot, they be
Y'all
hating on
niggas
Shakur.
gone,
They be
bro.
if Shakur was on
It's a
Tank
wrap.
spot, they be hating Shakur and be talking about he ducking Tank.
The man
This is
talking
how these
about
type of people
retiring
operate.
next year, bro.
They
That's
just
gonna
want
be
to
the
go after
happiest
the
day of my
nigga
life,
sitting
by
on
the
the
way.
throne, nigga.
It's
They
gonna
just
be one
want to
of the
go after
happiest days of my life
whoever
when
the
that
nigga
nigga
shine the
Tank
most
Davis
is, they
fight.
want to
Hang it
hate.
up on you niggas.
Whichever nigga got the most shine, they want to hate, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know
better
who
when he go out not fighting nobody.
I'm sorry. I
Who he
don't
fought?
know
He
the
got
girl.
the
I
best
just don't know
resume
who
in
she
the whole
is.
division, but you say he fought nobody. Who these other niggas fought?
They
I
fucking
don't know who
fought
that girl
Quad
is.
nigga pack.
well Shakur's an actual lineal champion. I really don't
Against
feel like
who?
I
Who he
should
beat
explain
though?
that to you.
How he
I
lineal
feel like I
champion? Who
shouldn't
he
have
beat?
to explain that to
What
you.
lineal champion did he beat? Quad nigga pack.
Well, lineal, no, he earned them shits. There was no
No,
lineal
nigga, he ain't
champion
earned
in the
shit, nnigga.
class
That
before
nigga,
him
that nigga got handed belts by Top Rank and
because
easy ass fights,
Lomachenko had
fighting
moved out
midgets,
the
fighting
division.
the little ass Oscar Valdez who got knocked out by Navarrete, nigga. Shakur couldn't even knock out Navarrete. Shakur couldn't even knock out Oscar Valdez, but Navarrete knocked him out. That's how garbage Shakur is.
Navarrete hit hard than the motherfucker. The fuck you talking about?
Niggas Navarrete shit.
The fuck are you talking about?
Why he ain't beat Belichick dead if he hit so
right?
hard? Belichick little as hell. Why he ain't beat that nigga if he hit so hard? Belichick beat the shit out of Navarrete.
Belichick outboxed that nigga.
Belichick beat that nigga with Navarrete ass. And this is the nigga
But he did he knock him out? Did he knock him out like you claiming? Like, oh, he's good. He's so good. Did he knock him out by doing that, or did he just outbox him?
He's Belichick ain't a knockout artist.
So you saying he whooped his
Why
ass?
ain't not Belichick knock out Belichick?
How did Belichick whoop his ass without knocking him out? That's your logic, right?
He did whoop his
How
ass.
he whooped his ass?
Beat him up with punches. That's how
he beat him up with punches. Okay, so he outboxed him. Right?
Never did.
He outboxed him. Would you describe him as outboxing him?
He beat his ass. Navarrete just big enough to take the punch.
So when Shakur beat fucking Kid Austin ass,
Shakur don't beat up people. He run and output.
He don't beat up people.
Okay. But Kid Austin gonna beat up Shakur though.
This nigga walk niggas down more than Tank Davis do.
No, he don't, nigga. Who he walk down?
Nigga, last 6 fights for last 6 fights.
Who he walk down?
Nigga, last 6 fights for last 6
fights. He walked down more than Tank Davis. Tank Davis got 93% knockout ratio.
Let's see what
Tank Davis threw the least punches in the whole boxing.
Yeah, Rolly Romero. Hold on.
He got the 93% knockout ratio.
Backing up with all night.
Least throw punches. He was accurate punches in boxing. What are you talking about, dog?
What was it? Where he was backing up on the back foot all night, hurt his hand, backing up, boxing all night. You know what I'm saying? All right, he walked down Frank Martin, and he walked down Hector Garcia.
Walking down, nigga. Stop
was he walking down Ryan Garcia? He was on the back foot countering that nigga.
Stop using boxing.
And later on, when he got him hurt, he came forward on him.
You don't know what this shit means.
Looking for counter shots. So out of the last 6 fights, he only walked down 2 niggas. Now let's do the math. Hey, hold on. Let's do the flip side of Shakur though. Let's throw these goofy.
First, you gotta stop using boxing terms you don't understand.
All right, so who Shakur last 6 opponent? We got Oscar Valdez. He walked down and beat his ass. He was in front of Oscar Valdez, standing in front of that motherfucker all night, beat his ass.
Stood right there. He hurt with a body shot. He did it himself. We don't want to hear that.
Then
the best way to
Jamel Aaron knocked his ass out. Beat the fuck out.
He was worried him a nigga that's 5'4", dog.
He had Arnold.
You better get your ass down.
He had Yoshino stepped to him, beat his ass. He had De Los Santos. And y'all niggas hold on to that De Los Santos.
Why ain't walk down De Los Santos?
Fuck up. You niggas disgusting.
That nigga look like shit against De Los Santos. Look shit against Arnold.
So
why should Shakur say why he apologized for his
That's like me saying Tank Davis gonna have a bad
apologize
make it
to De Santos. He apologized for Arnold. He gonna apologize again.
Why
he always apologizing for his performances if he's doing so great? Why he always apologizing for his whack ass performances, nigga?
When he do that 2 times,
I never heard Tio apologize.
Shouldn't have had to apologize. I mean,
heard Tank apologize. Why should
I wouldn't
apologize for his performance?
I wouldn't give a fuck personally.
Because he ass cheeks. That's why.
I would have did what Floyd did.
Sucks,
personally, I'm like,
hey, what about Tank Davis? What about Tank Davis?
Tank never apologized.
Never heard of her.
No cap.
I never heard of her.
Listen, when I bring up Tank Davis, you heard what Destiny said? You heard her?
Yeah, I heard that bullshit she said. She always on that dumb. She always into that out because she knows she
he pulled up to check you. He tried to check you.
Put a hate on Tank.
I don't know the girl. He can't check me. I don't know her. I never heard of her. I just don't know her.
Yeah, I know. You know what the ref because your hero Devin Haney got his ass beat by Tank leftover. Brian had that nigga twerking, nigga.
Hey, Destiny.
Brian had that nigga twerking. That nigga booty in the air.
You know what he said about your boy Devin Haney though?
Yeah,
when somebody's on steroids and shit. Yeah, anybody can look good when they on drugs.
Yeah,
You're
they
right.
could look good against Tank, nigga.
That doesn't count.
Tank beat that nigga ass, nigga.
I don't know who she is. I never heard of her.
Nigga that beat the nigga that beat Lamarion ass that beat up Devin Haney. The nigga Devin Haney
I don't know who she is. I still don't know who she is. I still don't know her.
Rehydration clause.
Yeah, he legendary ass whooping. That's
that
what
legendary ass. We had unheard of.
You know who don't need excuses
to get that
niggas on their ass. Ain't no excuse when you get knocked on your ass, boy.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, what's about that? Why you not? What all these excuses, nigga? All these multiverse dimensions.
When they say Ryan Garcia did all that to Devin Haney,
that's a loser's thing. That's why you can't grasp on.
No, I'm just saying what happened. I'm just keeping it a bit.
You have losers
mentality.
Losers mentality. You're the type of nigga to get cut for the team because the coach be like, you ain't got what it takes. You got a loser's mentality.
No,
you make an excuse. You live in a world of excuses. It's getting it done and it's not getting it done. Period. Shit y'all talking about is just excuses.
I have no clue what No Cap is talking about. Sound like he's capping.
Hey, come on, man. Hey, we had that conversation with you last time, Destiny. Remember that? No Cap. You remember when you talked to her the last time about Tank Davis?
She always hating on Tank. That's what she
I
do.
don't know who that is. I don't know the girl. I don't know that lady. I've
See,
never
that's
heard of
Sneak
her.
Smart.
Who is she?
That's Sneak Smart. She doing what I should do to these niggas. Like,
No,
fuck.
she do run from
Who
the
is
run from
she?
the run from the facts and live in the fantasy world. That's what you want to do.
I don't know who she is. I'm
That's what you
sorry.
want to
I
do. Go right
can't
ahead.
argue
Nigga.
with somebody if I don't know who
This
she
is an
is.
excellent. This is an excellent level of projection, but my
What we
brother.
gonna do today? We gonna restore order to the boxing world, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Y'all restoring order.
We start next month with Benavidez and Morrell. We
Niggas is a
restoring
freedom
order.
fighter out here.
PBC restoring order to boxing, nigga. Get this turkey shit out the way. This circus shit. This nigga Turkey got going, nigga.
Oh, it's circus shit now. Boxing is
Yeah,
circus shit. But the
yeah,
nigga who actually
it's the
doing
UK
circus
league. The
shit,
Turkey niggas that fuck with Turkey, they in the UK league. We in the real. This the pro league over here, nigga.
I
You
like
wanna go?
Turkey.
You can't cut
nigga,
it.
Turkey.
You
Turkey
go
the
to the
face
Turkey
of
league.
boxing. You
Go to the UK
disrespectful
league.
motherfuckers.
Go fight for the Commonwealth
How
belt.
dare you
Shit
speak
over
to
there,
the
nigga.
face of boxing like that?
You know, Rollo, you can pull up too, because Devin's got it still running from Haney, still running from Garcia, nigga. Still afraid of the motherfucking Osterine punch. You know what I'm saying?
You sound
Devin
ridiculous.
Haney just pulled up on Ryan Garcia. You saw
Don't pay
that?
Bill
attention.
Haney do
I don't
nothing
even
big pull
know.
up on. He
No,
like 8
I'm
feet,
about to
he like
stop paying
50 feet
attention to
away
no
yelling
part.
at that nigga, man. Nobody, there ain't
Nah,
no pull up.
no, they walked up on Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, and Bill Haney. They was waiting for him, and Ryan Garcia didn't say nothing, bro. He
What they
didn't
say
keep the
to
same
him? They didn't
energy.
say nothing to him. They ain't do
Yes,
nothing
he
to
did.
him.
Bill Haney said, "You ducking." He said, "You
Okay.
ducking us." He called them a
Garcia,
duck.
how you
Nigga,
gonna
that's
duck a nigga he beat up,
disrespectful.
nigga?
Nigga
How
call
you
you
gonna
a
get your
duck,
ass
nigga.
whipped? They say
You don't let
somebody duck
nobody
you,
call
nigga.
you a duck, nigga. That's
Man,
fighting
that
words.
nigga
A
beat
nigga
this
call
nigga
you a
ass. Like,
duck.
he can't take him serious because he beat that nigga ass, dog.
No,
It's
if
like
what
once
you
you
Nigga
beat
do,
was
somebody
on
ass, you don't really
drugs,
care what they
man.
say.
That's what I'm saying. These
Like,
niggas,
once you beat the shit out of somebody, you don't really care
Kev
what they
got
have
no
to
type
say.
of honor with they shit. Like the nigga on
Like, once you
fucking
beat a
drugs.
nigga, like, wait, he beat
This
his ass. Like, once you
nigga
obliterate a
still.
motherfucker, like,
Hey,
you
the
beat a
nigga
motherfucker
Tank
down,
Davis can have a
you don't even
fucking
care about what
crazy
they
ass
got to say.
rehydration clause on the fight, and these niggas still trying to give it. He call it excuses, but it's
That
really
nigga
you
beat
not having
Devin
no
ass.
honor.
Like, we ain't seen
Zover,
Devin in
listen.
About
we
that
ain't seen
smoke.
Devin
Zover,
in
listen.
years, nigga.
Zover, listen, right? So but Devin Haney was winning all the rounds that he didn't get knocked down in.
Until he got his
So
ass whooped. He was winning until he got his ass whooped. He got hurt
I
in the first
mean,
round. Nigga
he
damn
was
got knocked out in
winning
the
all
first
the
round.
rounds that he didn't get knocked down.
He
Had he
damn near
not
got
gotten
knocked
knocked
out in
down
the
in those
first round
rounds, he
though.
would
But he
have
was
won that fight.
okay. He was winning until he got
Oh,
his ass
even with
He
fucking
was
Ryan
winning until he got his
Garcia,
ass whooped. That's what happened.
even with Miss Ryoid, when she was on all her damn dope, she was still losing that fight. So like, what are we talking about right now? She didn't even win by like a
So why
wide
did he
margin.
get
She
dropped?
won by a
Why
majority
Devin get
decision.
put his ass 8 times in a
He
row?
won by majority decision. So what
If
are we
Devin was
talking
winning,
about?
why the nigga mama faint,
What are
nigga?
we
If Devin
talking
was
about
winning,
right
why his
now?
mama faint?
What are we talking about right now? You talking about
That nigga
somebody who's
mama
on
faint. You
PEDs.
made that nigga mama faint.
You talking about somebody who's on
Yeah, the
PEDs
That
kid was
nigga
hurt.
yelled at that nigga talking about
and
where's your
still
mama?
only
And then
won
made
by
his mama
majority
faint.
These niggas
decision.
ain't boxer fans. This nigga big up in the steroid user right now.
Nigga, I'm big up in the ass whooping.
Right,
I'm talking about an ass
right,
whooping that happened, nigga.
Yeah, you bigging up a steroid user. This nigga pop dirty.
Nigga,
Like
you
all
big up
that shit.
Canelo. Canelo testing steroids. You always ride his nuts. So what's
I'm
the
talking
difference
about
now?
for that fight. I ain't
No,
talking about
nigga.
the fucking
No, because
performance
you
of
don't
that
ever keep the
fight.
same
Fuck.
energy. You always dancing around and playing with tulips and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make shit look sweet. No, nigga, Canelo tested positive too. You ride his nuts. But you want to talk
Nigga, I
about
don't
riding.
ride Canelo nuts. The fuck you
Yes, you
talking
do.
about? Oh, the fuck I
You do
don't.
ride that nigga nuts.
Ride nobody
Canelo
motherfucking
Alvarez
nuts.
fan.
I don't
Nigga.
nut ride. That's y'all niggas.
And then
Everybody that came from everybody who's ever came from Eddie and the Juice Crew's camp, they've all tested positive for PEDs. Every last person. That's what they do over there at Eddie and the Juice Crew. They all do drugs over there. That's like the PED camp. Everybody
okay, so
that's
why
in that
everybody else
camp or was
beat
part
them
of that
juices?
camp.
Why don't everybody else could beat them juices?
Everybody has tested
And they
positive.
all lost. All the niggas
What
got
the boy
L's
name is?
though.
Oscar
And
Valdez
he got
tested
L's.
positive.
And
What
Navarrete knocked him
that
out.
other that Francesco, what the fuck little buddy name was?
And he
He
got his
tested
ass whooped
positive.
too.
Cinnamon tested positive.
Everybody over there got their
Ryoid,
ass
she
whooped.
tested
Canelo got his
positive.
ass whooped by Bizzle, nigga.
Yeah, they all do that. They just do drugs over there.
Okay.
That's what
They
they
still
are.
get their ass
That's
whooped.
the Juice Crew. That's the Juice Crew over there. That's what they do. They do drugs. And now that little ugly bitch, T-Ho, got her ugly ass over there. She about to be on some drugs too.
On that shit, you know what I'm saying?
You think so?
Yes, absolutely. That's
Gonna
what they
so I
do
knocked
over
the
there.
motherfucker
They
out
all
real
go over
quick.
there and get on drugs.
Okay.
I said,
That's because it's not illegal in Mexico. You could go to this. You could buy HGH and steroids over the counter, nigga.
I mean, they get tested and
Well,
shit
it's
like
not
that. A
legal
lot of the
here. How
shit
about
do
that?
be contamination, whatever, woo
Ain't no
woo
damn
woo.
contamination. Ain't
But
nobody
I'm
gonna how you
saying,
gonna
like,
get contaminated by that's like saying I got contaminated with cocaine. Like if you ain't smoking crack, you ain't gonna get crack
I
residue
mean,
in no
shit, the food, shit, that's what
contamination.
time the shit be in the
The only
food.
way you go
It's
get
the
contaminated from
manufacturing
smoking
shit.
crack is if you smoke crack. They forgot to rinse off the damn pipe, nigga.
Yeah, but this shit more common than finding
You
crack
ain't gonna get contaminated
and shit.
unless you do this shit.
Nah, they trace that shit. You
No, ain't no
digest it.
places.
That should be in your system.
No, that
Yo,
shit
what
ain't
up,
no.
Green? What up,
Certain
my
should be
nigga?
in your system for a
What's up
long
with it,
time. Like
Green?
you smoke, that shit gonna be in your system
What's goody,
for a long time.
fool?
Yo, what up, nigga? Yeah, nigga. Terence
Smooth.
Crawford, nigga. He ready for the fade. With Canelo Alvarez, he ready to get active, nigga. What's happening, my nigga? You ready for that shit?
I told
Stop.
niggas you wanted to get down with that nigga Canelo. Niggas ain't believe. My nigga wanted to squabble with him. We want that squabble, my
Yeah.
nigga. we
It's-
need that. We need that
yeah.
up out of Canelo. We
You
need
think
that.
it's really gonna happen, or you think they just like talking about it?
I don't, man. It looked like Turkey and Canelo was talking business.
Yeah.
I think it could happen. I think it's gonna happen. I think they was talking about that business. For real, yeah, I mean.
They said September, and they said they already agreed to it. So
Yep,
you
that's
believe that?
Mexican independence. Mexican independence.
You
Yep.
know what I think this nigga Canelo might do? He might fucking duck Bud because it's like if he run a chance of losing against this nigga Bud, that's gonna hurt his legacy, no doubt about
Why
it.
would he
Nah,
duck a
nah.
little
He
nigga
might
like
try
I
to
don't
pick
Crawford?
think
one
so.
I
between
don't
I
think
don't, I
he.
don't
Beterbiev
think
and
so.
Why
I
would he
don't think
duck a
so.
little guy like Crawford who's moving up, bro?
Yeah,
That's
Crawford gonna be the underdog in the fight. Well, why wouldn't he fight him?
it's not like he fighting a big old.
Crawford a smarter
I don't
fighter
know if
than
he's
the
gonna
nigga.
be the underdog. I don't know if he's gonna be the underdog on paper. I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
that.
Crawford
I
definitely
don't
gonna
know.
be
I
the
don't think he's
underdog.
gonna be the
He
underdog.
moved up into a division that Canelo was undisputed in.
I still don't think he's gonna be the underdog though. I still don't think he's
Nah,
gonna
he
be the
definitely gonna be
underdog.
the underdog.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
he gonna be
I
the
bet you. I
underdog.
bet you he
But
don't. I
Yeah,
bet you
hell
he
yeah.
don't. I bet you he's gonna be. I bet you he's gonna be
Hell
the
no.
favorite.
No, no,
I
no,
bet
no.
you he's gonna
Hell
be the
no.
favorite.
That don't even make sense.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. What? Who was the favorite between him and between Cinnamon and Mayweather?
Mayweather.
Mayweather
Yeah.
and Bud is gonna be the favorite.
Blood
I
ain't
put money
Mayweather.
on that. Bud is gonna be the favorite.
Blood ain't Mayweather.
No,
Bud is gonna be the favorite.
it's probably gonna be Canelo, man, because everybody's saying Bud came from a 135 pounder. He coming up, so you know what I'm saying.
130 pounders. What he
I mean
started off at.
135, like, but Bud really a small guy. He grew into, no, he grew had to grow into his body, like, middle of his 30s. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so now him fighting Canelo, he don't got to go through no weight cut off, and and if they fight in September, he got enough time to really
I
like
hope
get his
Bud
body
is.
ready.
I hope Canelo is the favorite, so I can put all my money on Bud, nigga. See, y'all don't understand the science
That
of a
would be
fight.
nice,
Nigga. Y'all don't
right?
understand
You
the
would
science
definitely.
behind boxing. That nigga Bud got 8 months to prepare for Canelo. That's 8 months to lift weights and do whatever he got to do to beat this
But
nigga ass.
I don't know if
This
niggas
nigga
been
gonna beat the
watching
shit out of
Canelo
Canelo,
lately,
nigga. That nigga bulk up. That nigga
like
gonna
after
do
Probably
six
won't be
anything.
lifting
rounds.
too much
Yeah,
weight,
you
so
gonna beat the shit out of this
I'm
nigga.
gonna keep
don't
it
live in
so
real
Everybody
like
weight.
gonna be
You don't
surprised.
if
want to
Canelo gonna beat
want to
Bud, he's
bulk
gonna have
up
to get
like
him out of
that.
there in 6 rounds. After 6 rounds, Canelo ain't gonna have enough gas tank to box
Who this?
with Bud.
Get
Canelo
away.
could have knocked
Now
out
knock
John
it
Ryder
off.
that fast. How you gonna
Get
knock out
away.
Bud,
Go.
nigga? Come on, man.
Go.
Yeah,
Go.
like
100
Canelo
Go.
probably gonna have like he gonna be a problem for 6 rounds for sure. He gonna be a problem because he gonna come. He gonna test Bud guard, see if he can punch through it. See if he can move him around and everything. He gonna come. He gonna stunt
No.
for sure. But
Now knock
Bud
it
got 8
off.
months to get ready for it though. He got 8
And
months
then
to
with Bud
prepare.
laying that first counter shot on Canelo, he gonna start acting like Mad Jamal.
Yeah, he definitely got
He
enough
gonna
time to
stay in his
prepare for him.
place.
But I think,
When that first right hook,
Canelo gonna
run
fight
that
in May
first
though
right
for
hook,
sure.
come across that
Canelo gonna
damn
fight in May, so Bud he need to get
whack
him.
this nigga
He
inside the
need to go
head.
ahead
He gonna be like, oh
and catch
shit.
him a fade before
I
then
can't be
too.
coming in with this nigga. I can't be doing that bully shit with this nigga. This nigga got hands. This nigga got
I
this nigga
really
can
wish
punch.
the fight, if the
He
fight
gonna
does
stay
happen,
in
if
his
it does
lane.
happen, I wish it was in May instead of September because I think it's ridiculous if it's in, because so much can happen in 9 months. Anything can happen in 9 months. That's so ridiculous. Why would you schedule a fight 9 months out?
Because
That's so
look,
stupid.
they gonna make this a world spectacle. You got
Because
to face
Crawford
a
got
Mexican.
9 months to
Face a
change his
Mexican
body,
boxer.
nigga.
Like,
9
you
months
feel
is
what I'm
enough
saying?
time to change your body. So with Crawford enter that ring with Canelo, he gonna be at a level of fitness we have never seen this
No,
nigga.
hey, look,
beat the shit out of
though.
Canelo.
Look
So
on the
Crawford is smart.
you gotta
Nigga.
look at it from the business
He
side
made
though.
Canelo agree to
Canelo got
terms
all them
that benefit
sponsors,
him.
bro.
Canelo always get
Canelo
niggas
about
2
to
weeks
fuck with
preparing
Turkey out his
shit.
shit.
Got niggas coming off injuries who ain't been training. He always finds some kind of advantage over a nigga. But Crawford making this nigga like giving him enough time to prepare for sure to beat the shit out of Canelo. Like if Jabel Charles had 8 months to train for Canelo, he would beat the shit out of Canelo. This nigga had no time. He was just coming off an injury. He was out for 16 months. Couldn't even spar. Then he got a couple months to get ready to move up the weight. He got to get back in boxing shape. He got he got to move up 2 weight classes. It was something impossible to do. That's why he had the performance he had.
That nigga
Man, we don't hear all that
Canelo
bullshit.
cherry picking ass.
Hey, look, hey, that nigga Canelo seen that money. He like, nigga, I got all these sponsorships, and nigga, we do business. Let me put my sponsorships on this big ass platform that you keep showcasing in front of the world. Like, nigga, it's only gonna make Canelo a global star. He already a star this way. Canelo not dumb, and Canelo could put his bid in for the winner of Bivol and Beterbiev, if you feel what I'm saying. Or nigga, he could be fighting David Morrell next. You feel after we smack this nigga Benavidez out. You feel what I'm saying? After we smack Benavidez out,
David Morrell. Come on now,
nigga. It could happen, my nigga. It could happen. Like doing business with Turkey and the niggas. It's a lot that could go on, my nigga. Because whoever
knocked out, Canelo still not fighting that nigga.
Fighting who?
If David Morrell knock out Benavidez, Canelo still not fighting that nigga.
No, not he ain't fighting Benavidez. I'm saying like Morrell, like either way, Morrell gonna get a shot at undisputed at 175. You know what I'm saying?
Canelo ain't going back to 75.
He'll go back to 75 for Bivol win that shit.
Yeah. I think he'll fight Bivol. I think he'll fight Bivol.
He don't want no smoke with Bivol. He's cat.
He been wanting to smoke with Bivol just at 75.
Oh, he did it. Then why he ain't fight the nigga then?
He wanted to smoke at 75. He said it.
Then why he ain't fight the nigga then?
I don't think Canelo don't trust Eddie Hearn like I don't think he trusts Eddie like that.
The nigga went up there and fought the nigga already.
If he want to fight at 75,
he went up there and fought the nigga already.
Bitch ass nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, it ain't even like Bivol be beating people ass like that. Like that ain't.
Canelo ass. That nigga, I see it on that nigga face. Canelo was looking like a child, but they got a beam.
Oh, the fuck he didn't. Bivol was.
That was an ass whooping, dog.
Thank you. It definitely was an ass whooping. He put, He beat the shit out of Cinnamon.
Certain styles that's gonna get Canelo trouble. The same way Lar gave Canelo trouble.
What I saw was that nigga.
He wasn't there for that nigga to hit. Like that nigga Lar was socking that nigga and moving. Like he couldn't get that nigga to stand still. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain styles that's gonna get Canelo a problem.
Stop it. Knock it off. Now go away. Stop it.
But yeah, I see that they saying Devin Haney and Ryan they about to get that shit back in too.
Mm-hmm.
I know he be Turkey be giving these people the biggest paydays they've ever had. I like that about Turkey.
It ain't even about the money though. Like outside the money, like the platform that they fighting on, like all the attention that they getting, like it's gonna make you ain't got no choice but to make a star. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you go in that bitch and perform, you gonna get you some opportunities outside of boxing. You feel what I'm saying?
But you know what?
He not signing niggas in long-term contracts or nothing like that. He not signing niggas in no contracts.
But y'all know what though? We better hope though that everything can still stay the same, because once this fucking buffoon gets in his office on the 20th, he's talking about all-out war or whatever. You already know the Muslim countries are gonna ride for the other Muslim countries. He's talking about bombing Iran and shit. So y'all better hope we be able to have some boxing matches, because we may not see a Turkey for a long time.
This California shit going crazy right now.
That nigga Trump told them niggas that they gotta let them folks go. If they don't let them folks go, nigga, we coming to get that.
They said they already got like 30 billion in damages already.
Talking about he bombing the fuck out of Iran. Okay. We gonna fuck around and find out. Russia gonna bomb the fuck out of us.
Y'all so bad. Y'all gotta talk about Trump now.
Yeah, keep it boxing now. Go back to boxing again.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
I'm just saying
Nah,
though, H man,
what's
you
up?
he
don't
What's up
talking
with
know.
that
that? What's
shit.
up
You
with
don't
that
know who's
No,
gonna
Devin
be
no,
and
he
Ryan
good.
fight?
barking at y'all. He barking at
This
y'all.
nigga be delusional and shit.
No
Like
cap barking at y'all.
this
You said what?
nigga not that delusional.
What's up with that Devin and Ryan? They locked
Yeah,
it
like
in.
people saw niggas.
Devin Haney pulled up on Ryan Garcia. Him and Bill Haney, I think Ryan Garcia, he didn't keep the same energy when he seen them niggas because he be talking all that shit, bro. But then when he seen Devin Haney, he didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing, bro. He looked
I ain't
like,
gonna lie, I wanted my nigga Bud to get on that nigga Ryan Garcia. That nigga was talking crazy. I think Bud pulled up later than them niggas though. I wanted him to get on that nigga Ryan Garcia ass, bro.
but nah. I mean, he could though. That's like,
That
but
nigga
he
Ryan
not really
Garcia
gonna
be
fight
talking
him.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, but
He was
Devin
talking
Haney.
crazy about Cross. Somebody gotta get on his ass, bro.
Yeah, but Devin Haney got to do it. You feel me? Like when Devin Haney, when he seen that nigga, he really didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Bill Haney, he did all the talking. He was like, you ducking, you ducking. Ryan didn't say nothing because, Ryan, he felt like probably he beat him up already. He like, oh, I beat him, but he cheated. We all know he cheated, but you know what I'm saying? But
Well, he
because
probably dirty.
That's his excuse. That's her excuse though, H man. She's always saying that. Well, I won already. Bitch, bye. You was on drugs. Go away, girl. Please go away,
Yeah,
sis.
right. Yeah. Bill
Go
Haney. Bill
away.
Haney said that nigga got to enroll in that 365 testing.
yeah, but
Feel me?
Ryan should drop the lawsuit, then you get the rematch.
yeah, Devin said he gonna do it today. Today, Devin Haney said okay. He said I'm gonna drop the lawsuit so we could do the rematch. Then
Okay, yeah.
That nigga
He
Devin
said that
Haney
a
better
long
get on
time ago though.
Osprey
He
and start.
told, but
Yeah.
Devin
If he dropped
told
the lawsuit,
Ryan that.
that mean he ready to lock the fade in.
yeah, he said that today.
That
They
mean he ready
agreed.
to squabble with that nigga again.
Yeah. So it looks like Ryan Garcia, he really scared. He's scared about that the lawsuit. Is some reason
No, I
why
think
he's
he just got off the
so
steroids,
why
nigga.
he
So
want him to
his
drop
demeanor
the
was
lawsuit
calm.
so bad. He want him to drop that lawsuit so bad though. So
Yeah, because
Devin
it's gonna
must
take
really
all his
got him
money,
on that.
nigga.
Huh?
It's gonna cost him too much money. You niggas ain't balling like Tank. That's why they gonna
What
turkey
you mean?
nuts.
Huh?
Because
So Devin really got
it's
that
gonna
nigga.
bankrupt him. The lawsuit is gonna
Devin
bankrupt him.
Haney really got that nigga, yo. It sound like it. And
Now who's this person? This is a fake Destiny Black, y'all. Get this
okay,
individual the
I
fuck up
got
out of here. Like, who is this
you.
person?
Okay.
Weird ass bitches be weird for no
Yeah,
reason.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Fucking weirdos. Like, what in the hell? What kind of weird shit is
No,
Nigga
it's
that?
the
say
internet.
Destiny
The
Black.
internet,
That's
they do
funny
all
as
this
hell.
crazy ass shit on the internet.
Right?
Yeah,
They be so
the
fucking
internet.
weird.
That's the internet, though. Don't worry about that.
Dang, that is
That's
But
funny as hell.
just saying, it's just
yeah,
weirdos. People just
Our
be
nigga
so
Devin
weird.
Haney, he got to redeem
You
himself,
got
bro.
stalkers, man.
He got to let the world know why he was the youngest. Why he was the youngest undisputed champion. He got to redeem his. He got to beat the fuck out this nigga Ryan Garcia this time, bro.
but
He
the
better not
way they
lose. That's
pulled
all I
up
got
on
to say.
Ryan
That
Garcia,
nigga better
though,
not lose, nigga.
the way they pulled
If
up on
Brian go in
Ryan,
there and beat that nigga ass again, I want to hear about these niggas no
man, it seemed like they really want
more.
they really want that rematch. You know what I'm saying?
Brody Wilder, he got his ass whooped too.
That
Real
nigga,
talk.
that nigga Tio just ducked that nigga Matias too, man. They just made Matias. He fighting for IBF. He fighting for IBF like interim belt
Yeah,
or
of course he
something
took
to fight
Matias, nigga.
Henderson.
Tio can't deal with power punches, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga
Both just
Tio
put that nigga
ducking
on his
niggas, man.
ass, nigga. What Matias would do to this nigga?
See, look, Ryan Garcia, he was looking real kind of scary when he saw Devin Haney and Bill Haney. He didn't
Maybe
say
he was
nothing.
still scared from
My
when
nigga.
Conor Ben yoked him up. He was
See,
still shook from that.
hey, but a lot
Conor
of
Ben
them,
put the fear of God in Ryan. That nigga yoked that nigga up like, you talking shit to my city?
ain't nobody scared of Conor Ben, bro. Keep it real,
Ryan
my
Garcia
nigga.
scared of Conor Ben.
Ain't nobody scared of Conor
Apparently,
Ben, my
Ryan
nigga.
Garcia is scared of Conor Ben. I seen it
Damn,
on
damn.
camera, nigga.
Who got
That
into it
nigga
with
was
Conor
scared,
Ben?
nigga.
Ryan Garcia.
That nigga
Oh, they
skinny
got
Ryan
into
Garcia
it.
shit his pants. Even that nigga
Yeah,
security was scared. That
they
nigga
see each
security had
other.
to
They
take his
was
hand
like
off
talking and
Conor Ben
shit,
hand off
and
Ryan.
then they start like
His
beefing with
security
each
look like
other.
Conor Ben like, come on, please don't knock me out, nigga. I'm just trying to get paid, nigga. I'm just trying to do a job, nigga. Damn, nigga.
Nah.
What happened?
Right.
Oh, damn,
Ryan
I ain't know them niggas got into it.
Yeah, what happened?
Me neither. I
Yeah,
didn't know that
they got
neither.
into it. Conor Ben tried to wrap him up, kind of like try to grab him and shit. He tried to grab him and
No,
shit.
you remember them niggas
Ryan said,
grabbed that
but
nigga
it
Russell
was
Simmons'
funny
son was
though,
trying to make
because
gangster rapping. Them niggas yoked the nigga up and put it on picture. He did that to
Conor Ben
Ryan
is
Garcia.
not like that. He be acting like he's so
Grabbed the
hard
nigga,
and
try
shit.
to
He
grab
not
the nigga.
like that.
Conor Ben, he was
Grabbed the nigga,
fronting on
yoked the
them
nigga up.
niggas when he
Yeah,
was in London, huh?
yeah,
Was
he
fronting on
pulled
them
up
niggas when he was
like,
at home.
they seen each other, and then Ryan was like, yeah, don't let me hit you with the left hook or something like that. And his nigga Conor Ben was like, nigga, you in my city? You in my city, nigga?
Nigga, that nigga grabbed this nigga, pistol in this
That
nigga
nigga was like,
tuxedo.
you in
Nigga,
my
grabbed this
city?
nigga, yoked this nigga
Hey,
up, nigga.
Conor Ben was like, you in my city, yo? You disrespecting my city, yo? In my city? And
Oh, he tried to front on that nigga because he was home. He tried to front on that nigga.
That shit was funny as
That
shit.
nigga put hands on Ryan Garcia. I'm like, Ryan, you ain't gonna remove this nigga hand from you?
Nah.
And then Ryan was like, please, Conor, let's be
They ain't
civilized.
trying to fuck up that ain't trying to fuck up that money.
Nah, they separated him like real quick, like immediately. So he couldn't
That
really
nigga
do
security
nothing. They
guard came
separated
like,
the shit. They
he
had
grabbed Conor
security
Ben's hand
right
and took
there.
it off. Look
It
at
was like
Conor
a
Ben.
quick
Come on,
little
man. Come
scuffle.
on,
It
mate.
was like an
I'm
NBA
getting paid
type
for
of
security
scuffle.
here. You're making
Like
me
an
look bad,
Oh,
NBA
nigga.
okay, okay.
like the referee came through. A
These
lot of
niggas
niggas
had
Ryan was
came.
looking
refs
at
They
on
security like,
guard.
disrespected
look,
that.
Ryan did the fire. That
Niggas had
security
refs
guard.
on
That
They
shit was
walked
over.
away real quick. It was like
That
it was.
motherfucker security, that is, he let Ryan get violated, dog. Period.
Conor Ben is funny though. He's
Yeah, that
funny.
nigga can
He be
speak
talking his
fluent
little stuff.
Spanish.
Yeah, that's what's
Right.
crazy. That's crazy as
That
hell
nigga
to me.
interesting. Fuck yeah. I'm like,
That nigga
Yeah,
Conor Ben,
that's
he a
Too
little
though.
nigga for
But
that
real.
he,
Like
nigga
he
Conor
speak
Ben
took
better
ain't
Spanish
really
than
steroids
that
too.
Ryan
big for real.
Garcia, dog.
He cheated. He took steroids too.
dead ass. Dead ass. He really do. That's crazy to me too. When I found that out that he speaks fluent Spanish.
That
I was
nigga
like,
Oh
oh
Conor
yeah.
Ben a
wow.
little
Go
nigga
to the
too for real.
But
plug.
Like that
Conor
nigga
Ben
ain't
took
really that
steroids,
big.
my nigga. He a cheater. Why nobody talk about that? He took steroids.
Oh yeah, did he say it was his
Yeah,
eggs or
yeah.
something?
I mean, shit. Same shit. Same shit. Why niggas
He, he been
they be
calling out
talking
Devin
about this shit.
Haney. He been calling Devin Haney all type of bitches and stuff. He said Devin Haney a pussy. You know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah.
what they got into it before or something? Like what
All
happened?
these niggas scared of Conor Ben,
Yeah.
apparently.
Oh yeah, they was talking
Devin
about
Haney
fighting
called him
before
a
that.
cheater. You remember Bill Haney tried to call out Conor Ben. You know, after Conor Ben, his last fight with Pete
Remember
Dobson,
Conor Ben was stalking Devin
Haney
in the
went to the
crowd,
fight.
nigga? That nigga was mean
Haney
mugging
showed
this
up to the
nigga,
fight, bro.
watching
He
this nigga talking
was
Eddie
calling
Hearn.
out
Like he about
Conor
to jump in and choke this nigga at any moment, nigga.
The
That nigga
Devin
Conor
Haney
Ben be on these
back in
niggas' ass,
boxing
nigga.
though. It's good. It's good to see Devin Haney finally back in boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Finally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga was quiet.
He should have never got quiet. He should have never got quiet, bro. You know what I'm saying? They should have really been exposing Ryan Garcia all the way.
No, he couldn't. Like that
Yes, he
win
could.
is
That nigga took
big.
Oh, bro.
steroids.
They've been calling out what the boy name
Who?
is forever. Boots.
Who did?
Conor Ben, he's been calling
Yeah,
Boots
they on
name
both
out
of them. I
forever.
got on Butch ass yesterday
Oh,
about
don't
that.
say
Yeah,
forever.
no cap. Turn
Conor
up, my
Conor
nigga.
Ben was they both on match room. Conor Ben ain't trying to fight Boots. They both on match room.
Conor Ben don't want to fight. He just
Um,
be capping it. Destiny. He don't want to fight Boots. The last time he said, "Oh, nobody know Boots." He said nobody know him. Boots is a nobody. He don't want to fight. He be capping. He acting like he talk all that shit, but he don't want to
I
fight.
think
He don't want to fight.
I think he
No,
will
he
fight,
don't.
but
And
I
I know
think he
you
will
ain't.
fight Boots
You
though.
like Conor Ben? That nigga's a bitch. He don't want to fight.
I don't like. I mean, I don't really
I
like
think you
no
like
kind of
Conor
Ben
Ben.
fights like that. To be
Really,
honest,
that
though,
nigga
like
ain't shit. You talking about he want to fight? No, he don't. He said nobody know Boots. He don't want to fight.
I don't
He can
know,
run up and
but
run and shit and do
Got a
all
lot.
that, but he know he can't do that to Boots. Because Boots will beat that nigga ass. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if Boots gonna beat anybody ass
Boots will
Oh,
beat Ryan.
that no
Conor
cap.
Ben ass.
because he's too busy.
That
I
nigga, that
mean,
nigga
he's
Conor
too
Ben a
busy.
little ass nigga though for real. Like that nigga not really that big, man.
He was fighting at 54.
Yeah,
But I just seen somewhere they said him and Eubanks about to fight though.
again,
Nobody, tired of that.
they're gonna really fight this time, or somebody else gonna pop for something else.
I don't know. I just seen somewhere where they basically said it's locked in.
Yep, they did.
I
Yep,
mean,
I seen that. I seen it.
oh, I'm gonna give it. I think Chris Eubanks is gonna win if he still got on.
He put a
Bo Mac and them
rehydration
in his
clause on
corner.
her. He
I
put a
think that nigga
rehydration.
Anthony Joshua done though, man. He like I seen him with Turkey out his cheek. Like he don't look like he just want to.
He gonna try to fight Deontay Wilder. You know Deontay Wilder. He taking a
Oh
tune-up
yeah, that
fight
shit good again.
on BLK Prime. Deontay Wilder fighting on BLK. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Deontay Wilder need to retire, man.
But it's
I said the same thing. H
That nigga need to
said.
retire, bro. Like the way he got ran down on by my niggas
Yeah.
Easy Zang, it's over with, bro.
But
That
you know
nigga got
Wilder, he
ran
about to
down
come
on,
back.
man.
He about to fight on
That nigga
BLK Prime.
hey, bro.
Who he gonna fight on there though? Like nigga,
Yeah, that was bad.
said what?
I ain't gonna front.
Is it true though, H Money,
y'all
that
know who he
Jerry
fighting on
Anderson is about to
BLK Prime?
rematch
Cause
that
nigga, all the heavyweight
Bacoli
fighting with
dude?
Turkey out his sheet.
Man, he fighting a bum ass nigga. He fighting a bum.
That nigga
Who?
Bacoli, he was
Deontay-
over there barking at
Deontay
niggas too.
Wilder.
Bacoli acting like niggas ducking him out there.
Yeah. You said
Oh,
who?
niggas, I is ducking Bacoli.
Bacoli said niggas ducking
Nobody
him for
ducking
real.
Bacoli, my
That
nigga.
nigga, the boogeyman.
Man, nah, ain't nobody ducking
The
Bacoli.
boogeyman right
Is
now.
it true though that they're gonna have a rematch though? Is it true that him and Jared Anderson
Nah,
is gonna have a
Nah,
rematch?
he needed
Hell no.
Jared
Hell
Anderson
no.
needed
Okay.
he need to be fighting that nigga, man.
Hell yeah, never
Jerry
fight that
Anderson
nigga.
need to get
Fuck
his
that.
Jerry Anderson need to get his stuff together. He's like, he be drinking and smoking and partying and all that stuff. He doesn't take his boxing serious at all. He just had a DUI not so like right before he had that fight against Bacoli. Like he doesn't take it serious. How do you expect to win when you're drunk all the
A
time?
lot
Like
of
that doesn't make
gotta
pressure.
stay
sense.
away from that nigga
Everybody don't handle
Bacoli right
that
now.
pressure the same way.
He need like 4 or 5 fights before we even think about going in there fucking with dude.
Yeah, Bacoli's nice. Yo, he really surprised me. He really did surprise me. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh my
But
God.
I
we
knew
see
he was gonna
Yeah.
win, but yeah, he
when he
was.
fought against Charles Martin. You know, Charles Martin, he was putting hands on Big Baby. So I knew Big Baby
He
wasn't up
was.
there. I
Yep.
wasn't surprised at all.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? I feel like Bacoli, he's a good fighter, but he's not a boogeyman. Ain't nobody scared of Bacoli, bro. Stop it with all the boogeyman shit.
Nah, niggas duck them
Well, I
zitties.
mean,
Ain't duck the smoke and
Yeah, Bacoli said he knocked Usyk out in sparring, nigga.
Nah,
He
man.
said he
That
knocked
nigga
Usyk out in
happy.
sparring. Ain't nobody denying his
A
moves.
lot of
Nigga.
niggas say they did shit in sparring. I don't believe it.
Right, but this nigga said, "Come on, he woke the smoke, nigga."
Man, he can say whatever he want to say. Michael Hunter beat
He
him
rolled up
already.
on Usyk at the Turkey.
Michael
At the
Hunter
Turkey
rolled
Awards,
up.
nigga.
So what about when Michael Hunter rolled up on that nigga?
He won't smoke with Michael Hunter, nigga.
Michael Hunter beat that nigga.
Because he dislocated his shoulder in the quarter in the middle of the fight. He was whooping Michael Hunter ass until he dislocated his shoulder, nigga.
Michael Hunter called him
And that
out.
nigga 50 pounds bigger now than when the first time he fought Michael Hunter. That nigga way bigger now, nigga.
Michael Hunter jumped in the ring and caught that nigga out after he knocked out Big Baby. So
Yeah,
Michael
yeah.
Hunter beat him already.
That nigga won't smoke with
He
Michael
jumped in
Hunter,
the
nigga.
ring and caught this nigga out. So you can't beat a boogeyman when people jumping inside the ring calling you out
At this
after
point
you
in time,
fight.
Michael Hunter get fucked
You
up.
ain't no boogeyman when niggas are jumping inside the ring on you, my nigga.
They need
Oh,
to
you
make
got
the
a
Michael
point.
Hunter fight next then, nigga.
Niggas is ducking Bacoli though. You can say that.
Bacoli's 50
Michael Hunter
pounds
called a
bigger than
nigga
the
out.
first.
Yeah.
That nigga bigger than Tyson Fury right now, nigga.
Come on,
So, that nigga ain't the same Bacoli that nigga fought. Michael Hunter fought, nigga. That nigga's way smaller. Nigga. Like skinny Shaq, nigga, compared to Lakers Shaq, nigga.
He just beat Big Baby. Like Big Baby was over. Like keep it real.
But Bacoli, yeah, but I kind of figured that Bacoli was going to be Anderson too because Anderson wasn't taking boxing serious, but I was not expecting him to just bulldoze him like that. Like that was crazy. I was like, oh my God. And then I just saw something they were saying. Jerry Anderson said he wants to run it back. I was like, I don't think he want to run it back with him.
He don't really want to run it back. He just talking. He don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, because that's ridiculous.
Damn, that nigga Kid Austin, he ain't pull up to London for the face off.
Nah, he probably training. He might be locked in. What you think? You think he?
I don't know, man. He should have pulled up for that, man. Like he gotta help build this fight up.
Nigga, all he gotta do is win.
No, he don't. He really don't.
Shit, every nigga you see, nigga Daniel the boss, nigga him and
That's what I'm saying.
Barker,
Everybody
they
there. He
face
don't need
off,
to be
nigga.
there. It ain't gonna matter.
Them niggas talked all that shit, bro. Like now, come on, man. Like you gotta keep the same energy, man.
They
Like
gonna
everybody
fight.
got
They
to
don't get in the
train.
ring and fight that nigga. It's too late for
Man,
backing up.
everybody got to train. He got to
They
have
got a
his ass
game
over
plan,
there, my
nigga.
nigga.
They
He
got
probably
they did it
locked
for a
in.
reason.
Trying to
What we
win.
need to have. We need to have a rematch between the boy and Usyk because I felt like Usyk. I mean, the boy won that fight
I
because he
feel like
actually
he
knocked
won
Usyk
too, but
out
I
first.
couldn't
already.
see that shit.
Usyk knocked him out.
I ain't gonna front. Yeah,
Knocked out
Yeah,
Usyk.
the boys knocked him out
No,
first,
he
but the boys
didn't.
knocked him
He
out
got
first.
back up. He hit him with a low blow. He got back
Mm,
up.
But that was because he had like a 15-minute break.
yeah, they
They
did.
gave him like a
Can't
25-minute break.
nobody beat Usyk, man.
Exactly.
Usyk, man.
Man, get the
Usyk
fuck
one of the best fighters
out. Y'all
ever.
niggas doing
He
this
one of
shit.
the best fighters ever. Can't nobody beat Usyk. He pound for pound number
Oh,
one.
y'all niggas.
Capping like
For
that.
that.
Who's capping
No,
like
For
that?
that.
that nigga
I nobody can
Usyk,
beat
he is pound for
like,
pound number
now
one.
this nigga unbeatable and shit. Like, come on, bro. He
I
a
got
great
I got
all
Usyk
And
time
he,
number
great
one,
fighter.
and then I got Crawford number two. Cause that nigga
I got
who the
in the
fuck
way
Louis
said
ducking
number
that?
niggas,
one.
man.
Louis.
In the way ducking that Russian, that Muslim brother. He ducking that nigga, man.
You talking about,
What are we
AJ?
even talking about? How is Usyk? Usyk's not even supposed to be on the pound for pound list. That's
Yeah, he
ridiculous.
is. He
Heavyweights do not go
but
on a
he
pound for
was
pound list.
undisputed at
They
cruiserweight
do
though.
not go on a
He was
pound for pound list.
undisputed at
That's ridiculous.
cruiserweight though.
But it doesn't matter. He's a heavyweight now. They do not go on a pound for pound list. That's what it is. They don't go on a pound for pound list.
They do.
And how the fuck you gonna have him above Bud? Like on what planet? On
I
what
got him
planet?
above
Like
Bud
this is
right now.
I got him above Bud
okay.
too. And
Crack,
you know,
you
Bud my
I got
crack,
fighter.
Bud like number
I
3 right
gotta
now.
keep
crack,
it tall. That nigga Usyk, man.
crack is
He just smashed Tyson
crack
Fury
is
2 times
yeah.
in a row. Like
Crack babies,
he
crack babies, crack
he
babies,
smashed
crack
Anthony
babies,
Joshua twice. Then he smashed
crack
Tyson
babies,
Fury twice. Like that nigga been on a tear, man. He been
No,
on
I
a
can
tear.
understand
Like
having Bud there though. Like
baby.
I got a new number 1. I can understand having Bud there.
no hell, that nigga knew he ducking niggas, bro. He ducking Junto. Them niggas don't want to fight, man.
This nigga knew about the clean a division, bro.
Man, a new way ducking that Russian
He
fighter,
only
bro.
got one more nigga
He called
left.
that nigga out, man.
He got
For
one
real,
more nigga left, and he just cleared the division.
man. A new way ducking niggas, man.
Undisputed runs, undisputed title defenses. He about to clear that shit.
Whatever this little Mexican guy do it is, Bud never said that. Bud said he was number one, and he said you could have Usyk as like pound for pound, like 1B or something like. Bud said he was number one. So shut the fuck up. Get
First
your
off,
ass, lying ass,
Usyk
the
is
fuck up
not
out of here.
Usyk is not a white boy. He's Ukrainian. White boys are white American.
No, that's a white
No,
boy.
he's a
They're
Ukrainian.
still
White
white.
boys are white American.
He's very Caucasian.
No, it ain't. It ain't the same.
He's very
That nigga
Caucasian.
He
Ukrainian.
American.
He's European. He got whole different genetics than Anglo-Saxons, nigga.
No, he does
Yes,
not. They're
no,
very
it's not. Just
Caucasian.
like
They're
an
all from the
Ethiopian
same
is an
Caucasus
African.
Mountain.
They not the same as a
No,
fucking
they're all
Nigerian,
from the
nigga.
Caucasus
Just because they
Caves.
don't
They're
African.
all from the
Why the
Caucasus
fuck
Caves.
Ethiopian and Nigerian is two
All
different fucking races of
Caucasians,
people, nigga. Just because they both Africans and black
come from the
don't mean
Caucasus
they're the same,
Caves.
nigga.
That's a white man here.
No, it's not.
Like the
So what?
Irish.
But he's not an
He's a
Anglo-Saxon,
Caucasian.
nigga. He's not a white boy.
Yes, he
That's what
is.
we
What are
call
you
white
talking
boys, is
about? Yes,
white
he
Americans,
is.
nigga.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about right now? Yes, he
No,
is.
he's
He's
not. That nigga's
Caucasian.
a Ukrainian, nigga. He's not
Yes,
the
he
same,
is.
nigga.
He's Caucasian. He is Caucasian.
He
He
is,
comes
but
from
he's
the
not a white
Caucasus
boy.
Caves.
White
All
boys are white
Caucasians
Americans.
come from the fucking caves. All Caucasians come from the fucking caves. That's what they all do.
Okay, but Kim Kardashian
What are we
a
talking about?
Caucasian too, but they don't. White people don't accept her as white.
Yes, she is. Duh,
Right, but
we've
they
been
don't.
through
The
that. We've
white
been through that
Anglo-Saxons don't
Because
accept her
on
as
my
we
white,
own.
nigga.
American people are just white here, bro. We don't do all
No,
that
no, it's
extra
not,
shit.
nigga. You don't understand racism.
But
It
yes, they
is.
do. Motherfuckers ain't doing all that.
Nigga,
Well,
Usyk is Ukrainian. He
all
ain't.
that extra shit, but
He's
recognize that shit.
Caucasian.
No, he not, nigga.
On the census, it says
He
He
is
white
comes
black
east of the
Caucasian.
people.
Caucasus Mountains. He not
That's what it
Caucasian.
is. We American.
He closer to the Asian than the Caucasian.
He is Caucasian. They come
Nigga,
from
he
the
don't come
Caucasus
from the
Caves.
Caucasus.
That's where their
He
ancestors
don't
come
come.
from. Their
He come from.
ancestors are Neanderthals,
He come
right?
from somewhere east of the Caucasus
The
Mountains,
Neanderthals
nigga.
did not come. Did Neanderthals come from the Caucasus Caves? Oh, they
They're
did.
Homo
So
sapiens.
therefore, he's a Caucasian.
Like, yeah, it's like part Neanderthal, but it's mostly Africans.
He not an Anglo-Saxon, nigga. He ain't white.
Yes, he is. He's
The white people
Caucasian.
say when they say white, they talk about Anglo-Saxons, nigga.
And that's what that is, a
No, it's not.
Caucasian.
The Anglo-Saxon is not
Yes,
anywhere
it
near
is.
Russia.
They are all
No, it's
Caucasian.
not.
They all
They're
have that
all white
Neanderthal
people.
DNA in them. They all have that Neanderthal DNA in them. They are Caucasian. What are you talking about? That's
Okay, that don't mean it's a
ridiculous.
white boy.
Yes, it
That is
No,
Caucasian.
white boy is weak. That's a slang for white Americans. That's what you call white Americans. It's a
No, it is
derogatory
not.
term.
No, it is
It's a
not.
derogatory term
No, it is
towards white
not.
Americans. Nigga. That's what a white boy is.
It's same
Nah,
No,
difference.
it's not.
Where
white
you
boy is
you act like white people are different.
White boy is a
They're
derogatory
very much
term
all
towards white
inclusive.
Americans. Usyk is Ukrainian. Nigga.
It's They all where do the white Americans come from? Did they not come from
Yes.
They
Europe?
came from Britain,
Are they
nigga. They
ancestors
came
not
from
from
Britain.
Europe?
Anglo-Saxons, Britain. That's not Europe. They Jews don't come from Europe. They come from Russia, nigga.
Right. You're bruh, England is a part of Europe.
Yes,
What are we
England's a
talking
little ass
about?
island far as hell away from Russia, nigga. Russia's a whole. It's closer to Asia, nigga. That's why they friends with the Chinese.
Bruh. Russia
Those niggas are
is
not
a
Why
part
you
of
think Russia
Europe.
beefing with all the white people on Earth, nigga?
Russia is a
they're on
part
the
of
Why you think why do you think Russia
is a
is
part of
beefing with
Asia.
every other white person on
man.
Earth? Every other white country on Earth, Russia is beefing with, but you say they white.
When we say
They're
Asian.
not the same type of people, dude.
Oh,
I'm trying
wow.
to tell you.
Hitler was beefing with
Yes,
all his other
the
Caucasian
Russians
people
was fighting
in
Hitler,
Europe
nigga.
too.
They was fighting. They was going to war with Hitler. Yes.
Yeah.
So was Hitler not Caucasian man? Was Hitler not white?
Yes.
Hitler was
Hitler
Hitler
was
believed in
German.
Anglo-Saxon, Britannia, all
German.
that
Yes,
fucking
white.
white shit. Yes.
No, yeah,
Russians was not that.
no. Dusty, look, what they saying is, Usyk, like he's from a different area, like with white people when they claim supremacy, like over here that and what Hitler was talking about was Aryans, which was blonde hair, blue eye white people, because they believed that was their purest version of their race. You feel what I'm saying? But Ukrainians that they don't identify as
Some of them do. They
Caucasian.
got a lot of
Yes,
Nazis in
they do.
Ukraine too.
Yes, they
But some
do.
do. Some do.
Yes, you know I lived in Europe. You know I lived over there in Europe, right? I lived in Germany twice.
But that
Lived over
don't
there
mean
for
that
over
they
like
the
over
same
4
people
years.
though.
They are the same
No, they
people.
not.
They are all Caucasian.
No, it's not.
They are all
Why they
Caucasian.
don't
You
speak
are
English
ridiculous.
then?
You are so
Why don't they
ridiculous.
speak English?
You are
Why
so
don't they speak English
ridiculous.
then?
They what do you mean? Just because they have different languages. Just like every African don't speak
Because they're
Nigerian.
not
Or
Nigerian.
you
They're a
know,
whole different
what are
race,
you talking
nigga.
about?
Nigerians are Igbo.
That's not a
They
whole
race is called
that's
Igbo.
not a different race. They are nationalities, not races.
They race is Igbo.
There's
Ethiopia is
only
not the
three
same race
races.
as a Nigerian
There
or
are
West
only three
African.
races. No, there
Well,
are
All
only
niggas
three
from black
races.
don't mean they're the same.
there
Nigeria is
is
a
no fucking
All
thing.
niggas
nationality.
is not the
Racism
same.
is a fucking real thing. This is a made up fucking concept. So since we're playing up in this made up fucking concept, we're gonna play by the rules of this made up fucking concept. We talk about white and black. These are American constructs. Africans.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point I was saying.
Okay.
When they say white boy, it's a white
That
American.
goes by people
Usyk is
from the
not a white boy,
continent
nigga.
of Africa. We call all those people black here. When they're here, you
No,
fill
you
out the
don't.
census here.
No, you
White,
don't.
black,
They
Asian,
don't
this,
call them immigrants black. They call them Nigerians. They call them what
Hispanic,
they is.
speaking
The
white.
only people that's black is black
Yeah.
Americans, nigga. That's it. The only people they call black is black Americans.
No, that's not true. What are you talking about? That's just not
A
true.
Nigerian is a
We call black
Nigerian when
people
they
from
get here.
Africa
They're
black
not
too.
black.
We call Aborigines from Australia black. We call all the black people from every country
No, they
black.
don't. That's what
If
you
you're
do.
black,
That
you're
ain't what the
black.
world
If you're
do. They
Caucasian,
call
you're Caucasian.
Nigerians. When people say black,
If
they
you're Asian,
specifically
you're
talk about
Asian.
niggas in America. We ain't got a country, nigga.
Yeah,
No, that is
That's
yeah,
all
not
we
no,
true.
got.
no, not,
That is
not
simply not
if
true.
you Nigerian from Cameroon in Africa, like that's the continent, but it's different countries in the continent that they all don't
It's
identify.
different tribes of people.
Yeah,
It's not the same people.
they all don't
You
don't
look at a
identify. Just like
Nigerian and you look at an
Africa, a
Ethiopia,
lot
they
of
is not the
African
same
people
people, nigga, except they the niggas.
they don't think that like foundational
All
African
people are
Americans is their
fucking
people.
people, is the point. There is no such thing as white and black people. They're all just Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens,
No, that's not true though. We're not all
they
Homo
all
sapiens.
are Homo
Caucasians are
sapiens
not
with
Homo
a little
sapiens.
bit of
By
a
definition, they're not
small
Homo
amount that
sapiens.
fuck like 3% DNA of Neanderthal.
Hey, that's according to their own scientists. That's according to their own scientists. So
Same
no,
shit. We species.
they're not
We're
all
the
Homo
same
sapiens.
species. It's the same thing.
They're not all Homo sapiens. That's all I'm saying. According to their own scientists. According to their own scientists, they are humanoids.
They're
Human-like.
hominins.
But
They're
they're not
humans.
human.
This
No.
short for
No, not according to their
those are the
scientists. They are
can
humanoids.
reproduce with
The only real humans are black
those are
people.
Homo sapiens. That's what Homo sapiens begin at.
Yes, that's
Okay, white
exactly. Black
people are
folks are
Homo
Homo
sapiens
sapiens.
also.
No,
All
You
they're
people.
can't really
not.
say
They're
you can say that
humanoids.
because just because
Neanderthals
They're
got extinct.
humanoids.
They got
Lucy was
killed.
an African woman, the first bone they found, the oldest
But
human
they
being.
still have that DNA inside
So
of
that
them.
was the
They still have that
non-Neanderthal
DNA
DNA.
inside of
White
them.
people got that DNA inside them. What the fuck you think happened with
No,
slavery?
it's not. This is what happened.
What happened? 1%,
They start fucking Homo erectus. Homo
2%,
erectus was a different
some other
species,
fucking European shit. The
and
fuck?
they start fucking Homo
That's
erectus, and
all
that's how they
Homo
got
fucking
the
sapiens, bro.
Neanderthal
Like, it's
DNA.
all the fucking same shit. Like this race shit is some made up shit.
Well, yeah, we know it's a made
Went
up
on a made
construct.
up plane. Doing,
But still, they're not considered humans. That's according to their own scientists. You can't get mad at me.
They
I didn't say
are
that.
those
Their own
plain
scientists
terms.
said they're
Now
not
you talking
human.
about some genetic
they
racist
are
shit.
humans. Though. That's the thing. They are humans. They're Homo sapiens.
The whole point is, it
No,
ain't
they're
never gonna be
not.
a white
They're
American
humanoid. They're
champion
human
at
like.
heavyweight since Tommy Morrison.
They're human like.
Y'all gotta take pride in the foreigner. I'm talking, y'all gotta take pride in the foreigner that don't even come from y'all lineage. That's what y'all gotta get behind. That's pathetic.
What?
I
Y'all
don't
ain't
even know
never
what
seen
you're
a
talking
white
about.
American heavyweight since Tommy Morrison. Y'all should be trying to get a white American heavyweight to get behind, nigga. Stop being cowards.
That's what you know what?
Stop
That's
sucking the
funny that
dick
you
off the
said
next
that.
man. Now y'all want to join Vladimir Putin next,
Made up
probably. You
and
fucking
they're
traitor.
white.
You commie bastards.
Hey,
Need to get you all up out of the
it's
chat.
a white man here. Like the Irish weren't white people back in the UK. The Irish were getting fucking fucked up by the English for hundreds of years, 500, 600 years of straight war.
No, but you're right about that.
When they
Original
came they
Irish
ass
were
over here, when they crossed that fucking ocean, and they said it's in the color section or the white section, they fucking sat in the white section. The fuck you talking about? They're white people.
no, the original Irish, you're right about that. They were not they're not Caucasians. They were pygmies or twa people. They're the twa people. That's the original Irish. That's where you get leprechauns from and magical things like that. Because twa people are very short. They're black. Very short. That's what St. Patrick's Day is all about. It's about the genocide of the Twa people. It has nothing to do with getting rid of snakes from Ireland. Y'all can Google this. This is actual facts. You can Google it. Look it up, the Twa people in Ireland and St. Patty's Day. And it's the genocide of black folks. And black people be celebrating
That's
that
what the
weird
running
shit.
of the bulls is too, with the Moors in Spain.
So yeah, you're right about that. These new Irish things are not they're not the original
Niggas
Irish.
out
They
of
were Twa.
Spain because the Moors took that shit over for a couple hundred years.
Yeah, the Moors took over like Turkey and all the most of the Mediterranean, Spain, Greece,
We taught them niggas about dope. Them motherfuckers
France,
was dying from black
Portugal.
plague and shit. Like motherfuckers wasn't using soap.
The bubonic
Yeah,
plague.
niggas didn't have soap and shit. They was
That's because they had open running sewers in England,
Hey, but back to the
and they were a lot
back to
on.
the
Yeah, they had open running sewers in England.
They had
That's
that
why
shit
they
in
were.
New York. Look at New York.
Crawford
New York
just
don't
said
even got
something
outlets.
to Tank
No, they do not have open running sewers in New York.
New
It's a
York
totally
fucking.
different thing. When I say open running sewers, I really mean like you could see it was a stream of shit and piss and whatever
That's how
else.
they did it.
That was open running
That's
sewers.
how they did it. The Greeks had irrigation.
that nigga.
Romans and shit.
No, that's not who started. That's not who had irrigation
I
first.
know they ain't the
Actually, it
first
was
ones. I
not.
think the Sumerians might have had that shit first.
Yeah, they were. It was the Sumerians and then Egypt.
Yeah, the Sumerian shit. That shit old as hell.
Yeah, that's the oldest. Actually, ancient Sumeria. Anunnaki is the oldest religion known to man,
Hey,
which comes from
That
ancient
shit.
Sumeria.
hey, my nigga.
Sumeria is the first. It's the oldest civilization.
Hey, my nigga. Green.
Yo,
I seen Crawford just said something to Tank Davis. Terence Crawford. He told Tank Davis like nigga. He was like nigga stop hating. Stop hating on Turkey. You know what I'm saying? He told that nigga like nigga you like nobody fucking with you. Like niggas left you like you was left out. You feel left out. Like nigga left that nigga out, bro. How you feel about that, nigga? Like
that nigga Tank, man, Tank going through it right now, my nigga. That nigga Tank need to talk to somebody,
he's
bro.
the only one that wasn't over there, man. He said, I remember when I was left out back in the day. He said, that's why when they invite me to the party, Crawford said, I'm always going to turn up every time. They invite me. He said, I'm going to show out every time. You know what I'm saying?
They invited Tank. They invited Tank before a lot
Crawford
of
said that's not what Crawford said. He said, I remember when I wasn't invited. You know what I'm saying? That's what Crawford said.
nigga Turkey. He want to do business with GTD. GTD. He basically bridged on that nigga. Like nigga, you got to send me 2 Ferraris to talk to me.
You seen what Tank Davis said yesterday about
Yeah,
Turkey?
I seen the tweet.
What
Yeah,
he
I
say?
seen the tweet.
What did he say?
He basically was saying like niggas was over there dick riding. He ain't got he sell over here. He ain't got to go over there. All this and that. Like,
What you
I'm
think
like,
about
come on.
that?
I'm like, come on, my nigga. Like,
What you think about that? You rocking with it?
no, he like
You
then
think he
he
look
basically
goofy?
Yes.
No, he got into it. He started dissing Chrome Hearts. Like you done spent all this money on Chrome Hearts. Now you dissing them niggas, bro. Like you not gonna get like they not gonna sponsor or fuck with you like that. They gonna, you know what I'm saying?
You
Like
think
I
Tank
don't know.
Davis
Like
a
that
goofy?
nigga must be going through something right now.
You think
Bro.
he a goofy? You think Tank Davis a goofy nigga?
Man, I don't know. I know one thing I didn't like when he said now all them niggas can fight each other. Like, man, like you gotta catch a fade with one of them niggas, bro.
Yeah, he did
Like, come
say
on, my
that.
nigga. Like you gotta catch a
Yeah.
fade. Like, but you want to cherry pick Ryan Garcia again? A nigga you already beat. Like, come on, bro. You gotta catch a fade with one of these niggas, bro.
Whoa, who you was in catch a fade with?
Man, look, nigga. I would be. You know how we talked before. I would be happy with him in the Inouye fight if they can make it. If they can make the fight, because Inouye fucking with Turkey now. If
I don't
they can
think
make
anybody want to
Gervonta
fight Tank Davis though. In a way, might duck Tank Davis. He might look like Tank Davis too big and shit. He might not try to fight.
in a way,
Nigga, in the way it beat Tank Davis ass.
Man, in a way, duck and smoke
What's
too, my nigga.
the
I
top
gotta
rank
keep
though?
it
Once
all.
ESPN,
I like in a way as a
ESPN getting rid
fighter.
of boxing.
They go over with that capping ass
But
ridiculous shit
he
again.
He ducking niggas, bro. It's a lot of niggas that want that fade in a way, man, and he ducking.
Nigga, that's why Tank was dressed like the. That's why Tank had the picture with the samurai hair shit because he moved to Japan to fight anyway, nigga.
Nah, in the way gonna be Tank Davis ass.
In a way, he might
nigga, he gonna be the biggest star in
lie.
Japan, nigga.
He might fuck around
After
and
Tank
duck.
knockout
But
anyway, he gonna be the
Inouye
biggest
not
star in
he not
Japan. He
fighting
only gonna
niggas
fight in
that
Japan,
dangerous,
nigga.
bro.
What's happening with top rank though? Once ESPN gets rid of,
They
where's
going to
top rank
the
going?
zone.
Yeah, they gonna be on
Top
the
rank,
zone.
nigga, they
They
finished.
going to the
I don't
zone.
got a
Oh really?
chokehold on the game.
Yeah, he going to the zone.
Oh, okay.
That monthly subscription about to be ridiculous.
They about to have
They about to
Well,
have a
I'm not
monopoly
football.
on
They
this
about to have
bitch, boy.
everything on there, bro.
For
They about to have
real.
everything on there, my
It's a
nigga.
wrap.
All type of boxing. They got all type
Al
of boxing
Heyman,
on there, my nigga.
hey, that nigga should sell, bro. Just give it up, bro. Hang it up. It's over.
Who? What
Al
you
Heyman.
mean?
Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that
Ain't
BBC.
no get rid of it. He got Tank Davis. What do you mean?
Nigga, fuck Tank Davis, man.
Oh,
Fuck.
come on, fuck Tank Davis.
Thanks. They saying Al Heyman though is sick, like
I mean,
cancer.
man, I heard about that.
They say he
I don't
got like
believe
cancer.
everything that people be saying. I don't know about that. You never know. You never know, though.
No, I do believe that one because nobody's
The
been able
PBC
to
gonna have a new
talk to
star
him.
on February 1st though. We got
Yeah,
David
David
Morrell.
Morrell
David
Jr.
Morrell, he taking over.
Yeah,
David
definitely.
Morrell taking over.
Yeah.
Like he gonna put PBC on his back, bro.
Yep.
Nigga, David Morrell might bounce on these niggas. With his
Nah,
contract.
he don't gotta bounce. He don't gotta bounce. Like,
He
the
loyal.
way
I mean,
he's
after
been.
he get rid of Benavidez, why the fuck stay over there? Who they got?
No, look, Nick. Once he get rid of Benavidez, bro, like he
Who
gonna
they
be
got
one of the
left
biggest
for?
Been on
stars
the
in
freaking
boxing.
card
Bro.
before.
He
been
gonna
doing business for
his
Turkey.
business gonna go crazy. He gonna get all type of sponsorships.
He was on Terence
Everybody gonna want to do
undercard.
business with
Remember,
him. You
Morrell
feel what
was
I'm
on
saying?
Crawford undercard with Turkey.
Right.
Like Dave Morrell, he can go over there. He can do business with whoever he wants to.
Yeah,
You feel what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Yep, facts. Yep.
So he gonna be a mega star after he take David Benavidez
He's
out.
not acting like Tank Davis. No disrespect to Tank Davis, but Morrell, he do business with anybody. He not acting like a diva. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect though. You feel me? Like all that shit.
Tank Davis,
You gotta call it for what it is. Sometimes these niggas be acting like divas.
Tank Davis, he want to cherry pick niggas like nigga, you want 150 million to fight Ryan, bro? Like, come on, man.
That's a big fight though. You know it's a big fight though. Keep it real. That's a big.
Come on.
But 150
right.
mil.
I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, but yeah,
That's
150 mil
that's
for a
that
nigga
shit
you already
Canelo
knocked
did to
out.
Doug Benavidez.
Yeah, but they said
Right.
Ryan better now. Now with no rehydration, so no excuses. You feel me? So
but you already
Ryan got better because he beat up Devin. I mean, I know he cheated, but a lot of people feel like he beat him. A lot of people still riding with Ryan Garcia no matter what.
That's a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Destiny. A lot of people they feel like it wasn't the steroids. They feel like
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking weirdos too. They're
game
fucking
plan. They
idiots.
said it was the game plan of Devin Haney.
The game plan was fucked up.
See, that's what I mean.
They're a bunch of fucking idiots who don't know shit about
And
boxing.
he came in 3 pounds overweight. Like niggas ignoring like hella shit.
Getting hit with the same punch.
Advantages he had.
Over and over, the same punch. The left hook. He kept getting hit with that punch.
I mean, he got caught
But
with it,
I
but it
mean,
wasn't like he outboxed that nigga every
That's
round.
the
He
nigga
didn't get
best
dropped.
punch. Everybody know this.
that's what I was saying. That's what I said. Had he never got dropped, he would have won that. He's
It
in
ain't like Ryan
Miss
Garcia.
Rayo. Miss Rayo only won by majority decision. She didn't even win by like, you know,
People just forget that shit because it was so shocking in the moment that he got dropped and was getting hurt, getting fucked up.
Yeah. Of course, somebody gonna get hurt against somebody who's on like some
No,
superhuman
Ryan
shit.
Garcia hit hard
Like
than
that's
a
pretty
motherfucker. He been
ridiculous.
hitting hard his whole career.
I can't believe that nigga killed
Yeah, but
alternator
it was
so
even
much,
more.
bro.
It was even more with that
That's
shit inside.
crazy,
And
man.
look at what Ostarine does. That shit Ostarine is like an amazing ass like PED. That shit's crazy. It's crazy as hell to me. But yeah, people ignore
Yeah,
that
they
shit like
do.
it never happened.
That's
Like you
what
said,
they
he came in 3 pounds overweight. He did a whole lot
I
of
mean, there
crazy
was 4
shit during
pounds
that whole
overweight. Then it
thing.
wasn't the 4.
Yeah, but I fuck with DHP, but I'm like, man, they shouldn't have took that fight though, man.
No,
I agree. That's what I
gave
said
him
too. I
credit
agree.
Bill,
for
I
they
take
doing
heard
that
they
that
too.
learned
shit.
the
I gave
hard
him
they
credit
learned
for
the
going
hard
through with
lesson
it.
though. They learned a hard lesson with that though. So hopefully they don't make the same mistake twice. But like them niggas, they definitely shouldn't have took that fight. They should have just
I
fought
think they
Arnold
should have been
Barboza.
praised for doing that shit. But
They
niggas,
should have just fought Arnold Barboza as a replacement, bro. But they was too
That
close.
already fucked up Devin Haney, bro. He still took the punishment. He got, you know what I'm saying, by somebody on steroids too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
That shit is not right.
it's not right.
That shit is so
Yeah, it
foul.
is. You're right about that. Yeah.
Foul as fuck. And then for people like he said to just act like that shit didn't even happen in the
They
fight. Like
ain't
that was
they
just some
happy
normal
it
shit.
happened to Devin Haney. They, you know what I'm saying?
Right. And they act like it was some normal shit. Like that shit didn't even happen. Oh no, it was a
Well,
regular fight.
I'm
You know, people do this shit
gonna
all the
say this
time.
in
No.
boxing now. People don't like a lot of father and son duos, man. Like they don't really like.
I mean,
Why not?
that's
Depends on who it
ridiculous.
is, right? But if your father out there talking like Bill Haney, though, but if you know what I'm saying? But some fathers don't say nothing, though. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm gonna keep it tall. You know, no disrespect, but a lot of people they really start not to care for Boots and Bozy too.
Why
You
not?
feel them?
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
know a lot
that's
of people
true.
they don't care for Brian Senior and Norman Jr. neither.
That's true too.
Bozy,
That's
though.
true.
No cap disagree with that. That you know what I'm saying?
And they don't like you know, that broad T-Ho and her daddy. They don't like them neither.
Okay.
And I know I could not stand Angel
I
Garcia.
ain't gonna
I
front.
just did
Them
not
niggas
like that little
hilarious to
racist
me. This
bitch.
should be funny than a motherfucker. Bill Haney funny than a
I did not like
motherfucker. Ryan
Angel
Norman funny
Garcia.
than a motherfucker. Fucking T.O. Daddy be funny than a motherfucker.
Because you know if you look at a father and son duo, look at Lomachenko and his father, because you know Lomachenko father he trained Alexander Usyk too. You don't really hear too much from him. Like you don't never hear them in the
They don't
media
speak
or
English.
everything. They don't really do interviews
Exactly. They
or
don't speak
nothing like
English.
that.
Ukrainian. Nigga, that nigga.
You don't really hear from them.
But
They
some
just stick to
people,
They
training.
be whispering in the
still like my boy Joe Calzaghe. Joe Calzaghe was a great fighter. He was trained by his father. And his
Facts.
father, they spoke English. They never said nothing really. They
Yeah,
just,
Nigga,
facts.
everybody got trained by their father. They get boxing damn near, nigga.
but he said Boots and Bozy. People don't like that. How you feel about that? No cap.
Bozy don't be doing no T.O. father and Bill Haney shit.
Them niggas have been capping recently. Like they been getting caught up in bullshit ass lies and shit.
What Bozy cap about, nigga?
Niggas be getting caught up in goofy shit, and they be like, "Fuck,
He don't talk about boxing, nigga. He don't be on there talking crazy and shit like these niggas.
them these niggas, I don't know, bro."
And Bozy do not be talking crazy, dude. None of that damn Angel Garcia shit.
All
None
that
of that
Crawford
damn.
Yeah,
No,
he
he don't,
do. Yes,
nigga.
he do. He
No,
said
I ain't gonna
he
lie.
said Boots
They
was
kind of
stopping
was though,
Israel.
bro.
No, he
They
do.
was kind of like
He
they
do.
was
Nigga,
attaching
what he
their
supposed
name
to
to
say,
niggas'
nigga?
name.
They gonna lose,
The
nigga.
same way people said Bill Haney and Devin was attaching themselves to Tank Davis. A lot of people felt like Jerron Ennis was attaching his name to other fighters too, but wasn't really trying to fight them.
Like
right?
Terence Crawford and Earl Spence.
Niggas
Like
feel
Terence Crawford. That's what you're saying? You feel like,
A lot of
so that's what you mean?
I've been
That's what you
watching that
mean?
Crawford Spence fight like every month since it had. Crawford beat the shit out of Spence, boy. That shit was like a damn. I
So you
can't
feel
stop
like
watching it. It's like a train wreck.
He just
It's
shit
like a
out of
train wreck. It's like a
I ain't gonna
train
front. I
wreck. You
did
can't
watch
stop
that
watching, nigga.
a healthy amount
That
of
nigga beat the shit out of Spence, dog. They hit this nigga with the kidney shots like George Foreman.
yeah,
This nigga was doing everything
why
to
he
this
didn't do
nigga,
that
dog.
to Majid
y'all
Moore
niggas
then?
Nigga
was
beat the
so
shit out of this nigga, dog.
You know what? I've been watching that fight like every day too. You know what? Every time I watch that fight and I listen to Derek James, I get angrier and angrier because he was over there telling him stupid
yeah,
shit like, you got to step to the
yeah,
side.
yeah.
But bro, what are you talking about
Yeah, I
right
be
now?
hating
What are you
motherfuckers in the
saying?
corner, bro. Like, I just this
Like, what are you
niggas
talking
in the
about,
corner, like
Derek?
they tell the
You got to.
motherfucking nigga what to do. It's just like these niggas really low key don't like.
I never
Even
really listened to what Derek James was saying to this nigga in the corner.
Bosey in that last fight with Karen, like I did not like how he was looking in the corner,
I
bro.
didn't like the way. I think he was trying too hard to get the knockout. He talking about, man, beat his ass. He was just telling him to go out there and beat his
Yeah,
ass. And I
like
was like,
that shit be sounding like fucking.
Yeah,
God, ain't
after the third round, it was the second round. The second or
get
third round, he was like, "Get him
him
out
out
of
of there.
there! Get him out of
Fuck,
there!" Like, bro, what are you talking
he
about?
would do that if he
Terrence not
obviously
going
they
Yeah,
would.
nowhere.
niggas don't like Schofield Senior. Kid Art niggas don't really jack him and his dad either. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so it's a lot of father son duos that
Hey, all
people
jokes
don't really
aside,
care for.
though, Schofield Senior, I think Schofield Senior is in the closet. I really do think he's a little gay. I
how
really
you have a
think he's a
son
little
that's a
gay.
girl that he gave him?
I mean, there's plenty of
Yeah,
men with there's plenty of gay people with
Okay, you
kids.
got a good point. Yeah,
He seems a
that
little
nigga.
he seems a
Schofield
little
Senior,
gay.
he said he did a bid for busting a nigga. He said he had to get active.
nigga, pause, nigga.
Right, exactly. That's
Nigga
all.
said he did bid for busting a nigga, dog. That's
Right, yeah,
pause,
that
nigga.
shit sounded crazy.
Y'all niggas crazy.
He
Yeah,
said he killed the nigga. Part of
Do
my
y'all think he a little like? Do y'all not think he got a little mayonnaise between his buns? Don't he seem like he got a little
I
mayonnaise?
mean, yeah, I mean, he do though.
yeah. I mean, yeah, he do
Yeah.
got a lot of feminine tendencies, but I ain't, you know, I
Hey,
ain't
you
gonna put
know,
that down on him.
Abdullah Shakur.
I
Ask
think he a little bit
Jeffy.
of a glitter
That
setter.
But
nigga
you know,
sound mad
but just
sweet.
on some boxing shit though,
That
like
nigga,
he like to call niggas out, like, and a lot of niggas ain't. A lot of niggas don't be feeling that. A lot of niggas feel like niggas' fathers
hey,
should be
he got to
quiet
fight with
and
Shakur,
let
so
their
the shit
sons
worked.
do the
You
fighting.
can't hate him, nigga, because the shit worked. Then he got his son to fight with
He
Shakur,
did
nigga.
get his son to fight though. Yeah, right. Nigga about to fight.
Nigga said he won't, but the shit worked apparently, nigga.
Hey, shit talking work sometimes.
Garrett, I can agree with that, Garrett. Because boxing is a surprising
You
sport.
know,
You never know
That's
who's
some
in the
real
ring.
shit.
even Benavidez
Shout
Senior,
out
like
to H Money.
Benavidez Senior, he be running off at his mouth too, talking a lot of shit.
Hell
That's
yeah.
why his oldest son got beat up by Terence Crawford, and his youngest son about to get beat up by David Morrell. Like, them niggas be doing a lot of woofing. You feel
Yep.
what I'm saying? Talking, and y'all not gonna be in the ring fighting. You feel what I'm saying? You can only do so much.
But that's all a part of the fight game, anyways. It's to hype up the fight and get people
But
excited
but
for the
but
fight.
but
I
it's
don't
it's
You
really
know what be
mind
funny to
the.
intensified
me when
in
niggas get
modern
mad
day.
about
It
shit
ain't like
talking.
how it was back in the day.
Like motherfuckers really be getting mad about shit talking.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. Like, that's what you're supposed
Exactly,
to
bro.
do. Like,
That
if
shit be
everybody
lame as
just
hell. It's
on
like
mute,
niggas watch boxing. You watch motherfuckers get punched in the face for fun, but shit talking bother you. Like motherfuckers be corny as hell.
right? Because I mean, Mike Tyson told a nigga he was gonna fuck him till you love him. Like, that's crazy
Yeah,
as
that's
hell to
But Mike
me.
Tyson was serious when he said that. So this like he was like, damn,
he's
that's
on
a
cocaine though, so we can't, you know.
Mike Tyson would do some shit like that though. So you gotta respect the threat.
Nah, fuck that. That nigga on some dumbass shit.
He is. It's Tyson, nigga.
He got his ass knocked out too.
Not by that person.
First of all,
Not by the
H.
person who
First of
said
all,
it.
what we
Lewis
won't
beat
do,
his
what
ass.
we won't
I'm
do.
saying Lennox Lewis beat the fuck out of Mike Tyson.
Oh, that's what he said. He said that to
Hey,
Lennox
hey,
Lewis.
hey, hey,
Nah, he said
I
that
thought
to
he said
somebody
that
yeah,
to a
that's what he
reporter or
said that
something,
to. He
nigga.
said,
He said it to somebody in the
yeah, he
crowd.
said that to. He said, I'm gonna fuck you till
Right,
you
he
love
talked to a
me.
reporter
And then
though.
that's when he told
Nah,
he was
he
gonna eat
said
his
that.
kids.
He told a reporter because he
Yo,
called him a white
Stan,
boy.
get your
He's like, you
kids
can't live in my
flowers.
world, white boy.
Like, that shit was crazy.
No, but he did tell. That's what he told Lennox
No, he
Lewis. He
said
was
that to
gonna
a
fuck him
reporter,
till I'm
dog.
gonna, I'm gonna fuck
That
He
you
shit
till
said
you
that to
love
a
me.
reporter. He didn't
was
say that to Lennox Lewis.
No, he did not. He said
No, he
that to
did.
Lennox
He said he's
Lewis.
gonna
He
eat
said
Lennox
I'm
Lewis'
a,
children. Nigga, he didn't say that. He said
and he also told him I'm gonna fuck you
nah,
till
he
that
you
said that
was
to
love
the
me.
reporter.
he,
He said that to that reporter.
No, that was
I've
to
seen this shit a
Lennox
thousand
Lewis.
times.
That was
I've
to
seen the
Lennox
whole
Lewis.
rant this
that was
entire.
a
He said that to a
reporter.
reporter. He called him a white boy and everything.
No,
You
no,
can't live in my
no,
world.
no.
He had a whole damn rant, and he did not say that to Lennox Lewis. He told Lennox
He said
Lewis he's
that to
gonna eat
Lennox
his
Lewis.
children, though. He did say that.
Yeah, that was crazy tale too, though. I'm gonna eat your kids. That was really fucking
I'm gonna
crazy.
eat your.
Like,
But
yeah,
he
I
got
mean, people talk stuff in boxing all the time. Only time I don't like when they talk stuff like, when I feel like it's not necessary, it's like what Angel Garcia did to Amir Khan with that racist shit. I ain't
Wait, what
like that.
happened?
Oh, remember he called him like a camel jockey or some other weird shit he said to Amir Khan, like some real off the wall shit. Like, bro, what are
Who
you
said that?
doing?
He called that nigga.
Like that. And Angel Garcia, Danny Garcia daddy.
Oh, he funny.
Yeah,
I
he
did not
said,
I did not like that shit. That shit was
yeah, he
trash
did
as
say
fuck.
some shit. He did.
What do you say?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Yeah,
but if you just talking shit, that's what you're
motherfucker
supposed to
sense
do.
no,
You're
that's
supposed
what
to
I'm
talk
saying.
stuff.
Motherfucker sense of humor be like, I realize this like dealing with different races of people. Like white people don't know how to roast really. They just know how to be racist. And Mexicans
Fact.
do the same shit. Like they don't be roasting for real, for real.
Yeah, like
They
when
just be
Ryan
racist.
Garcia's daddy did that shit talking about some nappy head. Like, bro, what are you talking about? What does that have to do with
And
anything?
people
Fucking
Yeah,
weird.
but you know it changed though
Because
because
he did it
because
because he was
when
in big.
Floyd
Bill
Senior
Haney was roasting that nigga
was
toupee. He
coaching
got
Floyd
emotional, so he wanted to say something that
Mayweather
offended the
Jr.
nigga. So he said
People
something to
love
offend
Floyd
him.
Senior. Everybody used to love Floyd Senior back in the day. Like niggas, like it changed now. Like niggas don't really like that father and son duo no more. You know what I'm saying?
I like it. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I think father and son is very important. I don't see a problem with it. And I just don't have a problem with them talking stuff neither. Just, talk, pop your collar, do what you gotta do. Just leave, all the other stuff out of it. Don't be talking about people eating kids and all this other kind of weirdness and racism and all that. Leave all that stuff alone. Mm.
or bring that shit. It depends on who it is and the
Hey,
character.
Destiny, only
I like
Mike
this nigga
Tyson,
Blair Cobbs
only your
personally.
boy Mike Tyson talk about eating people kids and doing all that crazy shit. Only Mike Tyson, that's your boy. Because these other guys ain't saying that. He the only one that said that.
So, so, so Mike Tyson had a reason to say it. He was
Ain't no
emotional.
reason to say you want to fuck another man.
He was emotional at the
Trying to
I
time.
that
mean, that's what he was doing, probably.
nigga's
Mm. Leave Mike
he
Tyson
was
alone.
like theatrical with that shit.
He was
Yeah, but no,
theatrical. He was talking
I
about he
mean,
Alexander. They can't see his styles of
but
petulant.
then people,
That was theatrical.
it's
When he was talking
it's
that
so
shit, he was
weird
serious
how
about raping that white dude.
it's so funny how boxing fans are so fickle, like they're so finicky or whatever. Boxing fans because they don't like shit talkers, but then they
That's
don't
the
like
whole.
people who don't
I don't
talk
like
shit.
black people.
They didn't remember
That
they
shit
didn't
be
like
all
Andre
over
Ward
the
because he didn't really talk much shit, and then they don't like Terence Crawford because he don't talk a lot of shit neither. So it's like, do y'all want them to talk shit or y'all don't want them to talk shit? Like, and then everybody hated Floyd because he used to always talk all his shit. So it's like, what do y'all want boxers to do? Talking stuff just goes with the game. Like it just hypes up the fight. It gets,
It's
try to get
like
in somebody's
foreplay.
head.
You know, it's head before sex.
Yeah, that
That
part.
part, right?
Mhm. So yeah, I think it's okay, and I don't mind. I mean, the daddies, in the corner, they're promoting their child. That's what they're supposed to do. If they don't promote their child, who else is going to promote
I
them?
like these niggas personally. These motherfuckers funny as hell. That motherfucker Brian Ormacino funny though, motherfucker.
He is now. He is funny
Shit,
as hell, though. I will say that he is
he came with
hilarious.
the bro. Nah, that nigga funny as hell. He with the smoke. He a shit talking ass.
Mm. Yeah, he really is. He be talking all the stuff in the world. He's hilarious.
I
I
want to
like
play
him.
spades with that motherfucker.
I like Coach Kenny Ellis too. I think he's funny too. I think Coach Kenny Ellis is fun. I like him. And Coach Calvin Ford, I like him too.
That nigga Devin, not
Um,
Devin. That nigga Bill be funny as fuck too.
yeah, Bill's
Bill
really
used to
funny.
be
He be
funny,
saying
but
all
he got
kind of
played
crazy.
out,
That
dude.
nigga like a politician and shit. That nigga bullshit ass.
Right? He is very much. He's very much like a
Yeah,
politician.
He in the
He
wrong
don't
game.
ever
he's
give
full
you
of
a
shit.
definitive
That's why.
answer.
That nigga in the wrong game. Hey, if Trump could be president, nigga, you could be a senator, nigga. Go ahead.
You ain't
What
lied.
you talking
Yeah,
about?
you ain't lied. You ain't lied. But I do. I like all the father son duos. Like they don't bother me.
That nigga
Um,
Tio Senior, he funny, but he funny in a
But
different way.
TLC don't even talk no more. Why you even bring him up?
That nigga goofy. Like,
When the last
cause
time you seen TLC or do anything?
that nigga be capping. That should be funny as shit. Though.
Tio talking so crazy now,
man.
he don't even want to show his face.
Yeah, I haven't been seeing that nigga around lately. Sure.
Nigga Tio talk crazy now. His dad don't even want to show his face.
Yeah, and but you know, Bill, like, but you know, people got a lot of disdain for Bill because prime example, Tiafimo Sr. He did an interview and he said Terence Crawford he tried to press T.O. because T.O. was talking crazy. This before he had seen him at the UFC thing when they was out in Vegas and stuff. And Tiafimo Sr. he was like, if Terence Crawford put his hands on my son, like they was gonna put that nigga in jail.
What?
but you know, niggas gave Devin and Bill a lot of smoke for filing that lawsuit against Ryan Garcia. So, you know, it'd be like who
I
you want to
personally
point the
think the
finger at.
lawsuit was a good thing.
But no,
I do
didn't
too. I thought it
nobody
was a
really
very
say
good
nothing when
thing.
that nigga
That
Tiafimo
bullshit.
Sr. He did an interview and he was like, if that nigga Terence Crawford put his hands on my son, like he going to jail. That nigga was dead shit. I'm sitting there dying like that nigga. Them niggas talking all that shit.
Right.
He said if that nigga
You say
if Terence Crawford
that
put his hands on my son, he going to jail. That's why Bud really wanted to get on his ass, but he just put his finger in his face like you bitch ass nigga. Like he really wanted to get on that nigga, but they was gonna police that nigga.
That nigga Bud didn't want to get that nigga
Wow.
killed.
He said that for real,
Yeah,
Green
for
Green.
sure.
Green Green. Where did he say that at? Where did he say that's crazy?
He was on somebody's podcast and said he was like because a lot of people didn't know nigga Terence Crawford. I pulled up on him after that Jermaine Ortiz fight.
Yeah. He actually slapped Senior. He slapped Senior because Senior like hit him on his back or something.
He tried to get at him before that. And Tiafimo,
Oh, he did? Okay,
Tiafimo
before
Senior
he slapped
said he
Senior?
told him he was like, nigga, if you put your hands on my son, you going to jail.
Wow. They don't belong in
Them niggas
boxing.
said, them
Now
niggas
that
said
they
like
don't
that
belong in
nigga,
boxing.
you put your hands on my son, your ass going to jail, nigga. You can
Yeah,
forget about that
I ain't
Canelo
with
fight.
that outrageous shenanigans
They
fight.
was like, you can forget about that Canelo fight. You put your hands on my son, you going to jail, nigga.
Fight that nigga when it count. Fuck.
Didn't one of the Spinks put Mike Tyson in jail when he beat him up? Didn't he sue him? He did something after Tyson beat him up. Remember that, y'all? Like when they was at the nightclub
No,
or
that was Mitch
somewhere,
Green. That
and he
was a
came in there.
Spinks, right? That was the Mitch Green fight,
That was
right?
what?
Mitch
That was who?
Green.
He fought Miss Green.
Oh, that's who it was. You're right. That's who it was. It was Green. My bad. Yeah. Didn't he sue him? Didn't he
Should
put
have.
him
That
in jail for that
motherfucking
too?
Mitch Green eye was crazy as fuck. That nigga Tyson cracked that shit, bro. That shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah,
he
but
fought
he
Miss
came in
Green
there
at
with that
home.
foolishness though. But he came in there with all that foolishness, so Tyson gave him what he was asking for. So I mean,
Shit.
but didn't he put Tyson? Didn't Tyson go to jail for that? Or
Mitch
he got
Green
sued.
was
He
a
did
weird
something. I
ass
forgot.
nigga. He was one of those jive turkey. Hey, you jive turkey ass niggas. Like this motherfucker. Weird as hell.
That nigga Tyson, he had real street shit going on too. He had a lot of shit going on around that time too.
Them niggas.
Yeah.
He was into it with that nigga World from Brooklyn. The nigga they made the New Jack City movie off of. He was into it with them niggas.
Uh-huh.
That nigga was into it with a lot of niggas. Tyson had a lot of shit going on around that time.
Yeah, he came in there, but he came in there talking reckless to Tyson. Anyways, he was the one on. So Tyson gave him what he was looking for. You can't get mad.
Yeah, out of all Tyson opponents, I think the most entertaining was him and that nigga Razor Ruddock, though. That was the funniest shit to me. Like them niggas was, I thought he was gonna try. He was like, nigga, I'm gonna kill this nigga. Like that nigga Tyson.
Those motherfuckers was swinging at each other for real. Like that shit was crazy.
He broke Razor Ruddock's jaw. I think in the second fight, yeah, his jaw was broken. Yeah, but he still fought that whole fight with a broken jaw. I have to give him credit for that because I would have quit, bitch.
Right.
You not you break my jaw. Fight is
Exactly.
over. Yeah, that was I
Would've
love
broke
that was
my jaw,
some good
I
ass fights. Those were some good ass fights.
fuck that shit.
But when fucking what's his name? James Buster Douglas, when he beat Tyson, man, I hated that man for life. I never met the man a day in my life, but I hated him. Ooh, he
Yeah,
made
but
ooh, I hated him for
that
life.
was
Like
that was a bad.
that broke my heart. Like I hated Andre Ward forever too when he beat up Chad Dawson. Oh, I was mad as hell. I hated Andre Ward. Like he did something to me personally. Yeah, I was mad. I was big mad. Like, not Chad Dawson. Beat the shit out of Chad Dawson both fights. I was so upset. Never watched that fight
Yeah, War
again.
was nice.
First of all, don't be on his side. You got to be on Chad's side.
Nah, that nigga out there the truth.
They saying Ward might be coming back. Ward, they saying Turkey's offering him something crazy to come back for 3 fights.
Shit. Gonna have that
Like,
fighting with 30.
like 9 figures. They're talking about 9-figure, payday for him to come back for 3 fights.
9 figures. Damn.
Mm-hmm. But who's he gonna come back and fight? Who though? Like who?
It's gonna have to be like Canelo or some shit. That's the only Canelo, the winner, undisputed heavyweight.
Yeah, for Bivol and Bertaviev and all
Yeah,
them. Yeah, because who else? What he gonna go up to heavyweight and fight Usyk? Like
Jayo
I don't.
Bataya, cruiser.
Who?
Jayo Bataya, the
Who?
cruiserweight.
I don't know him. I don't.
Oh, you
I
don't know
don't.
Jai? That nigga Jai
Uh-uh.
Skywalker.
I don't watch
Yeah,
cruiserweight
that,
at
that
all.
nigga
Like
Jai, he just caught a body a few days ago.
Real talk. I had to rewind that shit. I just went back and watched.
really, who did
It's
he fight?
crazy. I don't know. Some nigga. I don't even know. It was
Oh, okay. Because cruiserweight has always been kind of like that. It's always been like that weight class that's like never really popping like
yeah, I'm
that.
starting to get into it more now because that nigga Zerto moved up and
Oh, he did. He moved up to
unified. Ain't
cruiser.
Zerto unified at that bitch?
I didn't know he moved up to cruiser though. I did
Yeah,
not
he
know
moved
that.
up. I think 3 fights ago. That nigga became champion
Oh,
already
damn.
unified. This nigga 3 division champion. This motherfucker should be on the pound for pound list pretty far. Bro.
Did somebody knock him out though at one of them weight classes?
Huh?
Didn't he get knocked out at one of them weight
He ain't never
classes
been
though?
knocked out.
I thought
He
he
got to
got
beat
knocked out. Maybe I'm thinking
Bivol beat
somebody
him,
else.
but Bivol don't.
Oh, that's yeah, Bivol. Yeah, Bivol put them. Yeah, he put the Beats by
Bivol
Drake
be
on his ass.
fucking tapping niggas.
Yeah, Bivol's nice though. Bivol is
Yeah.
nice.
Oh,
I like
yeah, he
him.
nice.
Ain't he like Chinese and Russian or something like that?
Yeah, he like
Ain't he
Russian.
like he's
Yeah, he
Asian?
like
Who the hell you talking about?
yeah, what I think he
Bivol?
Korean.
He was
Russian.
Korean and Russian.
Right, he's something though. I know he was
He Korean.
Asian.
Korean.
They sit right next to
Yeah.
each other, like I told you earlier. That's why they.
Oh
That's why they
God.
related to each other.
Next.
Look at Vladimir too. That nigga got
Next.
slanted eyes like an Asian. Man.
But they say Triple G is too though. I
He
think he's
is.
like
He.
Korean
That's
too
what
or
that
whatever.
country that he come from is
Kazakhstan.
Asian and Russians mixed. That's what they is.
No, but I mean like one of his parents is like literally like
That's what the country
from
is. It's a bunch of Asians and Russians mixed.
Man, they said Genghis Khan DNA and damn near everybody on the planet.
Well, about 8% of people, yeah.
So
man, they know Genghis Khan's in Africa, nigga.
He's
Yeah, he
Mongolian.
Mongolian.
Mm-hmm.
Damn near all of China.
Man, them people are that's a very unattractive race of people, man. Good
What,
God.
Chinese?
They all look like Mongolians, they all look like little monkeys.
You know what it is?
Ain't no
He
race
Very
killed
like that.
everybody. He had like a height thing. He'd kill anybody over like a certain height. That's why they all.
like Napoleon.
Yeah, this motherfucker killed like anybody over like 5'10" or some shit, or 5'7" or some shit.
Who?
And then fuck all
Who
they
you talking
bitches. It'd be like war. It'd be
Genghis
like an
Khan.
honor for that
I
nigga.
don't think that shit real, nigga. Niggas wasn't even that tall back then anyway.
Get a bitch up. Like it's an honor for Genghis Khan to smash my chick. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's some weird shit. That's some very weird shit.
Hey, Joe, you a wild nigga, dog. I gotta say that.
That's like some old swinger shit. I guess don't listen to
I'm
swinging,
saying
y'all.
that's what these niggas is doing. That's what they did. Shit.
I thought you saying it would be an honor if he smashed your chick.
No,
I'm
that's
like,
what they would
okay,
do with
whatever.
Genghis Khan. Like, it'd be
Oh,
their
okay. I was about to say, I guess I mean, I ain't mad at you. If you're a swinger, you're a swinger. Like, if you like it, I love it. People do all kinds of weird stuff
Oh yeah,
nowadays.
people about that
Like,
life.
yeah, people be into like eating ass, sucking toes, weird
Yeah,
shit, just
all
odd
these
shit. So,
chicks they eat ass. All these little girls eat ass now.
yeah, some weird shit. Yeah, very strange things going on. And any grown man that's allowing that weird shit is, I mean, shout out to them. Mm. But anyways, back to boxing. Now back to the cruiserweight. Now, the dude, what you said this guy name is, so I can look him up. The Russian guy you just said, what was his name? So I can look him up.
He was,
Hello.
he was talking about Ja Opatai. Ja from he Australian.
Oh yeah,
What's his name?
Ja
Batal?
Pataya.
Batal?
Opataya.
Bataya.
His name is Ja,
Opataya.
and the
Oh,
last
okay.
name Opataya.
Opataya. Is he like New
Yeah,
Zealander or
yeah.
something?
That nigga
Oh,
serious. That
okay, yeah.
motherfucker is like tense as hell. That nigga is like you.
Is he undefeated?
Who that actor name? That motherfucker Tom Cruise. That nigga like Tom Cruise, bro. Like that nigga tense, bro. Like,
Is he undefeated?
yeah, he undefeated.
Oh, okay.
He nice.
So,
Only person
so
gonna
who's
beat
on
that
that
nigga is
cruiserweight then? Besides, you said Zerto and him, but who else is that
I think it's
cruiserweight?
only
Like,
them left, right?
yeah, cruiserweight's one of those weight classes they could probably do away with. I don't see the necessity of having that weight class.
I mean, they kind of too small for heavyweight. They like 200.
Well, Holyfield, Usyk, um,
Holyfield back then.
Mike
What was he
Tyson.
weighing
To
back
be
then?
honest, Mike
85.
Tyson was small for a heavyweight.
Age, what was the cruiserweight limit back then? 85.
What you
Who?
say, my boy?
What was the cruiserweight limit back in the day when Holyfield was fighting? Like 85, right?
Like 185, 190, I think, somewhere
I
in
really
there.
don't know. It wasn't like what it is right now.
I think it was
What
might have
is it
changed. It's
now?
200 now.
205 pounds. It's like 205. 200.
Yeah, after 205, it goes up to heavyweight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but Holyfield started off at cruiserweight. So did clearly Usyk did. There was some other people that started off at. I mean, honestly, Deontay Wilder probably could have fought at cruiser because
Nigga, David Hay. David Hay. You remember David Hay from the U?
yeah, David Hayes, you're right. Yeah, wasn't he like 195, 200? He was always like in that weight area. Yeah, you're right. David Hayes. It's a couple other cats.
Roy Jones Jr. He went up to the heavyweights.
Yeah, yeah, he
He
did.
John
Yeah, he
Keys.
did. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. They can probably get rid of cruiserweight. I just feel like that's an
Hell,
unnecessary
get
weight
rid of those
class.
cruiserweight. Quit playing.
You don't
Nah,
think so?
hell no. Quit playing.
Hmm. I think they should get
Think
rid
you
of it.
wrong.
Just like I think, those weight classes anywhere from 118 to
We
126.
watched all of,
Don't was it 118,
we watched
122?
all of that.
Like that's huh?
I'm saying there's a lot of great fighters in that division.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but they should probably get rid of
No,
that. Like, no, just have it like
why
122
would
and
they?
I don't know. It's only like 4 pounds separating them. I don't see why we need all these. We have a lot of fucking weight classes.
We do got a lot of weight
They
classes.
have what
I
is it,
want
112 and then
to.
115?
We
Huh?
do got a lot of weight classes, but since this is like it got a history to it, I wouldn't want to get rid of it at this point.
Yeah.
But some weight classes was added on much later.
Yeah, but they kind of even now. I don't want any more new weight classes.
You don't think we should give it? I do. I think we have way too many weight classes. I'd be so confused. Like, now what weight class is this one?
Yeah, it's just juniors
Like,
and supers and shit.
yeah, especially them little motherfuckers. Like, they go from 112 to 115 to 118. Like, get rid of all that
It
shit.
was like
Make it
the
like
body
one
percentage is so
whatever.
like extreme with your size at those like weights.
You said
Like
what
three
now?
pounds is like so much. Like at those weights, 3 pounds is like a lot of percentage for your body.
You think
Yeah,
so?
if you like 100 pounds and lose 3 pounds, it's like 3% of your body weight. Like that's a lot. 3%.
First of all, no grown man should be fighting at
Hey,
100 pounds.
some men
That's
little.
ridiculous.
Some men
That is
like
super
fucking 5'2",
ridiculous.
5 feet. Prince ass nigga.
Yeah, that's a child.
Shit.
It's not a grown man. That's a child fighting. So they should
Children
be
get
fighting
bigger
what
these
fifth graders and
days.
shit.
Kids be
Huh?
fucking 200 pounds in the fourth grade nowadays.
Nigga, 400 pounds in the fourth grade
Fat
is
ass little
crazy.
Americans. Nigga. be seeing fat
Well, we
kids
talking
all the
for the.
time. That should be funny as hell. It be sad as hell.
It's
That should
crazy.
be funny. It be funny and sad at the same time.
Yeah, America. Yeah, we have a huge weight problem. Growing up in school when I was growing up, um, being fat was like an anomaly. Nowadays, it's like everybody's kind of. But in school,
They be
especially
killing
grade
fat
school, high
people in
school,
Japan. If you fight in Japan, they assassinate your ass. They hit you with ninja stars over there.
if you
If
do
you
what?
fight in Japan,
That's not true because they have sumo wrestlers.
they allow sumo wrestlers. That's about it though.
No, that's not true. My son was just over there. He just moved back to America from Japan.
Yeah.
No, they don't be killing people if they're fat.
I heard they make you stab yourself in the stomach or so
No, what in the hell?
your ass commit suicide over there.
You know how inhumane that is? That's crazy. No, that's not going on. Definitely not going on. Mm. So I need to go check out Oputaya.
Yeah,
I'm
Jairo
gonna have to watch
Matara,
him.
yeah, that
And
nigga
then
vicious. That nigga vicious.
okay,
He probably the best
okay, that's how
cruiserweight
I'm
in the
gonna go
world
check
right now.
out.
That's like the general consensus. I think
He's a who?
it's like the general consensus that he the best cruiserweight in the world right now. Talking about Usyk going
Hmm.
back down to fight him, but well, we don't know what he gonna do yet. Hopefully, I don't want to see.
Well, Usyk should rematch
I
the
don't want
boy,
to see. You
and
want to
then
see
after
that shit
that he
again?
should fight
I don't want to see
Bacoli.
that shit again. Because
I
if
do.
Usyk gonna
I would like to
retire,
see that
don't you
fight
want Usyk
again.
to fight somebody new? I want to see like
Bacoli
like
then, and then he
shit
needs to
like
fight
that,
Bacoli.
or I want to
Usyk
see
ain't fighting Bacoli, nigga.
I want to see that nigga fight Caballero so motherfucking bad.
Unless Turkey give a nigga 100 million. You say he already made 100 million. Why can't he give him another 100 million to fight Bacoli?
100 million
Nigga,
to fight
Bacoli
who?
He
ain't
said he got
Tyson
100
Fury.
million for fighting Tyson Fury, yeah.
Yeah, but like,
I don't
you know how
believe that he
many
got
people
100
saw
million to
that
fight no
fight?
damn second theory.
That fight
I
probably
didn't
did
watch
like
neither
a
one of them.
billion fucking views or some shit. That shit probably did something crazy like that.
I'm pretty sure it didn't
Why wouldn't it?
because it just wouldn't.
Fucking
A lot of people
AJ and
don't.
what's her name did a billion?
AJ and
AJ and
who?
Klitschko.
They did a
A
billion
bi-
views. A billion people watched
yeah.
them to stop it.
Man, don't
Not a
capping
billion
again,
people didn't
dog.
watch them
Bro,
to
let me
fight.
Google
Capping,
this
dog.
shit, make sure I ain't bullshit.
Still nobody in America,
Yeah, you
nobody in
bullshit. A
America even know
billion
who Usyk
people
is,
tuned
nigga, or
in.
care.
Hold on, man.
There's only 8 billion people in the world. So you're telling me a billion?
Many
What? No, no,
people.
There's
no.
more than 8 billion people in the world.
I mean,
It's 8 billion people in
Nigga,
the
China
world.
got like
That's
4
how many
billion
people.
people themselves, nigga. It's got to be more than 8 billion people in the world.
If there is 8 billion people in the world, Google that.
I ain't got to Google it. I know China got billions of people, just China. Nigga. It got to be
Okay,
more
but
than
it's
that
only
people
eight
out
billion people in the
cumulative
world.
worldwide audience estimate the fight be between 500 million viewers to half a billion. Shit.
And I still don't believe that. They
Yeah,
they believe that's what they're
they
estimating.
said
So
worldwide.
there
They
was
said
not going to
worldwide.
happen.
That's a worldwide figure.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, no, I don't think
Everybody saw that
that's what
fight.
happened. No, everybody did not see that fight.
Shit, I saw that.
I did not watch. I did not watch either one of them Tyson Fury and Usyk fights. I refused.
What?
My mama didn't either. Yes, I didn't want to watch that shit. First of all, Tyson Fury wasn't even the champion. It was really Francis in Ngannou. And then I felt like
Oh,
Usyk lost to the
you
boy.
tweaking? You didn't watch that fight? Are you serious?
No, I didn't want to watch that
It
bullshit.
was a
The
undisputed
Great
fight.
White
What you
Hype.
mean bullshit?
Yeah, I was not going to watch the Great White
Man,
Hypes.
you know
No,
what? You
sorry.
salty as hell. That is white man, the best in the world. Right?
No, I understand. It was not even like no. That was not no fight I had to see. No, I was definitely going to pass. Um, I would never watch those fights
Yeah,
actually.
that's
But I want to see Usyk fight the boy again or Bacoli. That's what I do want to see. If he don't fight them, then I want to know something.
so. Those the great black hypes. Those what we got left.
I mean, the heavyweight division, to be honest, is pretty trash.
I mean, it's been trash for a minute.
It really has. It really has. It's been trash for a long time. Since I would say since Lennox Lewis probably left.
Yeah.
Lennox Lewis probably the last great
is a
heavyweight.
great heavyweight.
No, Klitschko was a great
No,
heavyweight.
I disagree
No,
with that. I think that the heavyweight division is at his best right now.
What?
Yeah, I think
Nah.
because everybody's
absolutely
fighting
not.
each other. Everybody's
Yeah, they
fighting
trying
each
to
other.
fight each other now. It's getting better.
And we got an
It's the
undisputed
golden
champion
age. Getting
in the
there.
4-belt
Ain't no
era.
undisputed champion. Dubois got the IBF, dog. Ain't no undisputed.
I'm saying, but we had
Hey,
an
bro,
undisputed
For like 2
we know what
seconds,
happened.
nigga.
Bro. We know who the nigga is.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
we ain't got to do that.
No, we don't, nigga.
We don't got to do that. We know what's up.
You gotta have them belts, nigga.
Ah, fuck all that. We know what's up.
He should have fought Dubois. His
Nigga,
mandatory.
this is Teofimo. This
Take
is
the belt.
Teofimo.
You didn't do that. You ain't the
We
champion,
know what's
nigga.
up.
You
You know
don't
who
want to
that
hear
is.
that shit. Those are excuses.
Nigga, that's Usyk. That's Usyk shit.
No, it ain't. Because
That's
he
Usyk
gave it
shit.
up. He didn't fight the man. He didn't fight to defend the
Hey, we
belt.
know
So
what's up. He
he
beat that dude ass already. What we talking about? Come on.
Nigga, he got knocked out, nigga.
He knocked that nigga out though.
After he got a chance to
I
recover,
thought
nigga.
I thought
So Dubois deserved a chance to recover too. To make it even, Dubois should have got a chance to recover if they
Thank
did this
you.
single
Thank you.
fight.
I agree. I 100% agree. Thank you. Yes, because he definitely won that fight. Fucking Usyk had 17
Ain't
hours
nobody
to
go down like that
recuperate.
from a low blow. He wasn't grabbing his balls or nothing. That nigga was on that bitch like, man, my shit.
Yeah,
hell
he
That nigga got
no,
knocked out
hell
by a body
nigga,
shot
nigga,
like that.
nigga, that was Daniel Dubois' second time getting his eye touched up because
that
Joe
nigga
Joyce did
Usyk
the same
was
thing to
killing
that
that
nigga.
though. I
Joe Joyce
wasn't
did
mad
the
at him,
same
bro.
thing
I'm
to
like,
that nigga, bro.
Usyk, hey, you can't be mad at that. That
That
nigga
was his second time getting his eye touched up like that. He got his eye snatched. Remember niggas was saying Terence Crawford was gonna get his
Hey,
eye
Big
snatched
Lack.
by Errol
It don't
Spence.
matter. He did not hit Usyk in the balls, nigga. This shit wasn't even nowhere near the nuts, nigga. This shit was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life,
Damn sure
nigga.
wasn't. It was
It was the most
nowhere near
ridiculous
the
thing I've ever
nuts
seen
at
in my
all.
life, nigga. This shit was not a
When
low
they
blow, nigga.
replayed that in slow motion, it was on the belt. It was right
If
there
you
on the
get hit in
belt.
the
Like
nuts,
he
nigga, you gonna
literally,
be screaming, grabbing your nuts. You gonna be acting like a nigga that got hit in the nuts.
you probably be crying. Shit.
Yeah, it's like, dog, this motherfucker did not get hit in the nuts.
Daniel the boy
That
won
nigga
that
got hit in
fight.
the stomach, nigga. It was fucked up. That nigga was discombobulated. He couldn't
He
move.
was smart
Nigga
from
was
the start.
paralyzed. You get hit in the nuts, nigga, you gonna grab your nuts.
Hey,
That's the first thing you gonna
Bro,
do.
that fight would have been over if he
When
would
you
have
get
hit
hit in
him
the
in the
nuts, you
nuts.
gonna
As
grab
soon
your
as he
nuts.
hit him in that
that's
You gonna
smart.
stomach,
wake you up like,
Shit. He did.
he would have been like, he would have instantly became like, impotent or thorough or something if he would have hit him that hard. Like, knock it off. Daniel the boy won that fight. And Francis Ngannou beat Tyson Fury. That's who it should have been fighting the first time anyway. Them two. Not no damn Usyk and goddamn Fury. And you cannot tell me Francis Ngannou did not beat Tyson Fury. He definitely did. Instead, we got Usyk and Tyson. And nobody wanted to see that shit.
I mean, I don't think Tyson Fury took that nigga Ngannou serious at all. Really.
He still lost though. That's not
AJ
Ngannou's fault that he didn't take that shit serious.
He destroyed that. That was probably knockout of the year the whole time. That shit was crazy.
What was
I
knockout
said
of the
that
year?
shit could have been knockout of the year. AJ
Who?
Francis.
Who?
When AJ knocked out
he
Francis.
knocked that. Did Dubois knock him out worse
Oh
than he knocked out
yeah.
Francis though?
Man.
Dubois knocked him out worse than he did
No,
Francis.
hell no. He knocked out Francis. That shit.
No, that nigga
Crazy.
Dubois had that nigga collapse like the Twin Towers, nigga.
Yeah, that fight didn't even look like it was that hard.
What we won't do is talk about AJ. What we won't do is talk about AJ.
Nigga,
Leave
Dubois fucked
AJ
AJ up,
alone.
nigga.
Hey, yeah, that nigga AJ feel funny as
Knock it
hell.
off.
Like, he just
Dubois fucked shit
Knock
up.
it off.
it
Stop
looked
talking
like
about
cow
AJ.
tipping. Like you ever see a
AJ
nigga push over a cow? Like that nigga just.
Man, fuck AJ, the Craig David looking ass nigga, dog.
AJ was having a seizure at that moment. He was having medical
That nigga
issues.
AJ got
That's why
knocked
he
the
lost.
fuck out, dog. Dubois hit that nigga. That nigga
He
made that nigga
had
do the twisted,
he
nigga.
had
That
no,
nigga
he
body
had
twisted in
spinal.
like
He
4
had
different
spinal.
directions, nigga. That nigga went.
He had spinal
Yeah,
problems. He
his
had
Yeah,
like
because
his
that nigga
back was
whole
broke.
body
spine got
couldn't make
twisted
up.
from that punch.
You know, couldn't make up where it wanted to go.
No, he had spinal. Leave AJ alone.
I
Stop
like
talking
AJ.
about AJ.
AJ
Talking
a
about
dog.
AJ.
That nigga AJ got packed out, my nigga. That nigga Dubois put that nigga. He sent that nigga to the other ring.
Yeah,
And
He sent that nigga to another
Slade.
world, nigga.
Niggas was sleep on that nigga. The boy, that motherfucker was like, you got me fucked up, bro. Got me fucked up.
that's why Keyshawn is gonna beat Andy Cruz.
I mean,
He gonna put the beat by Drake on Andy
Hey, Andy
Cruz.
Cruz already
Don't be
beat
talking about
Keyshawn.
AJ.
I don't know why the fuck you keep saying that when Andy already beat his ass 4 times. Like you sound crazy.
Hey,
You
hey, just make sure you send
ass.
me
You
my
ain't
money.
gonna get on your ass. You talking about Keyshawn
Hey,
like Keyshawn? He ain't even fucking beat that nigga. He ain't never beat that nigga. So what are you talking about?
Keyshawn is gonna
Keyshawn
put the
ain't gonna
Beast
do
Boys race
shit.
on.
He ain't gonna do shit.
He gonna
He
stop
ain't
him.
gonna do.
He gonna
He
stop
couldn't even
Andy
stop the
Cruz.
last nigga, right?
He gonna stop
Oh, he
Andy
stopped the
Cruz.
nigga that Richardson Hitchin beat. He Andy Cruz
He
beat that
gonna
nigga
stop
4
Andy
times. He
Cruz.
ain't gonna do shit.
But
He
he
ain't
gonna
gonna
stop
do
Andy
shit.
Cruz. That's what.
He ain't
Yes,
gonna do shit.
yes, he is. A.
He ain't gonna do
Yes, he
shit.
is. A. He's
I don't know why you keep telling me
stop.
that shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hey,
Nah,
just
I
make
ain't
sure
trying
you
to
have
hear
my
that shit.
money. Just make
Nah,
sure
I
you
ain't
have my
doing that
money.
shit for you.
H money. You're gonna be a fan of. You're gonna be a fan of
Nah,
Keyshawn.
I ain't trying
Watch.
to hear that shit.
Yes, you
I
is.
ain't
You're
trying
gonna
to hear
become a
that
fan.
shit.
No cap. Don't you
Yeah,
think
you
Andy
better go
Cruz is
fuck
gonna
some
be
more cap.
Keyshawn too?
You better
No
go
cap. Didn't
fuck
you
some
say
more
that foolish
black.
shit?
Nigga,
Shit.
fuck Keyshawn, nigga.
No cap is full
Fuck
of
is you
cap.
talking about?
No cap is full of
Keyshawn
cap.
is garbage, nigga. Fighting bums. Nigga. When he gonna fight somebody good?
Um and I know you ain't talking with your favorite who
We
fights
fight
nothing
nothing but
but
champions and
losers
Hall of
and
Famers
bombs.
over here at GTD. We didn't knock
Um
out. We
the
fight
level of
champions back to
delusion.
back to back to back.
Because Lamont Roach,
Lamont
because
Roach is the
Lamont Roach
champion,
is
nigga.
definitely
That's why he got the
Lamont
fight.
Roach is definitely creme de la creme.
Lamont
Lamont
Roach
Roach is
got the
definitely
belt
creme
and
de
he
la
using
creme.
his WBA to challenge for the next weight
Okay.
class WBA.
Okay. Yeah, that
That's what
he's
the fact
definitely
of the
creme de la
matter is.
creme.
Everything
You're
else you
right.
talking is
Yeah, and
bullshit.
we're struggling against fucking Pitbull Cruz.
You go
Right.
pit
So
bull
yeah, you're
ass. We
right.
boxed that nigga easy, nigga. What you talking about? You
Um
get a nigga
yeah,
boxing
okay.
lesson, nigga.
Yeah, okay.
You box that
Okay.
nigga up, nigga.
And you don't believe that shit. You don't believe the shit to come
Nigga, I
out your
do
own
believe
mouth.
it, nigga.
So
And then
stop
when
it.
motherfucking
No, you don't.
Orion do
No, you don't.
he
You
try to do he
capping.
try to be just like Tank, the same
No,
strategy.
you're
Y'all act
capping.
like he
You're
did such a great
capping.
job. He did a half-ass version of what
You're
Tank
full of
did.
cap.
Y'all
You're
some
full of
haters. That's
cap.
why.
You're full of cap.
Y'all some haters.
You're full of cap.
Y'all just some
You
haters.
full of
Y'all some
cap.
haters.
You just full of
What
cap.
Keyshawn do fighting Limo's
Just saying.
weight draining Limo? Y'all want to talk about Tank weight draining? This nigga got
But
weight
people
draining
fighting
Limo's,
Lamont
nigga.
Roach.
Hey, motherfucker, this
We're
nigga
bringing somebody else 130. We're bringing somebody else from
then
130. We're
Keyshawn big
fighting
ass brought a nigga
Lamont
down from
Roach.
140 to 135 to drain him. Then y'all act like he did
And
something
we're
good.
fighting on
And
Lamont
then
Roach. We're
he
fighting
fought a
on
bum and
Lamont
couldn't even
Roach.
do nothing with him. When he fought a bum that was his size, he couldn't even drop him. You know what I'm saying? The nigga ain't got no
Yeah,
power like
we're
that for
fighting
real.
Lamont Roach.
He just a
We're
weight bully
fighting
like Haney
Lamont Roach.
and all these other weak ass
We're
niggas y'all
fighting
like to
Lamont
stand.
Roach.
You know the
We're fighting
the whole
Lamont
coach
Roach
to the light,
next,
but
though. Because that's the fight
and then
people
we
was
gonna give
rooting
Keyshawn an
for. That's the fight
opportunity.
people
We gonna
wanted to
keep
see.
hyping up Keyshawn. We
People
give him the
really want to see
opportunity.
him fight a
We'll
Roach.
knock his ass out too.
People really want to see
We'll
him fight
knock
a Roach.
Keyshawn
You're
smooth the
right.
fuck out,
Everybody wanted
man.
to see that
We'll
fight.
knock Keyshawn
Said nobody ever.
smooth the fuck out.
Said no nigga ever.
We'll
Nobody
put
asked for that
Keyshawn to
fucking
sleep. Him
fight.
and his brothers.
Nobody
We'll
asked for
knock
that
out his
fight.
brothers, the DB3. We'd knock all the niggas out the same night.
Yeah, okay, but yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
We'd
That's
knock
why
out
you won't fight nobody
Keyshawn
with a
and his
pulse.
Snoop Dogg looking
That's
brothers.
why you won't fight nobody with a pulse. That's
Same
why we
night.
talking about retiring so they can wear lipstick and lip
And
gloss and all
that
their
nigga
high
gonna knock
heels
you
and
out too.
handbags
And
and nail
that nigga with
polishes.
nail polish gonna knock him out too. That's a
Yeah,
dare.
all his lip
That's a dare.
glosses and high heels
That's a
and nail
dare.
polishes. Right.
A nigga
Yeah.
with last
Miss
samurai hair and nail polish gonna knock
she
him
about to
out.
become a bad bitch.
A
She
nigga
about to
with
be on
last
the cover
samurai
of
hair
Vogue.
and
She
nail
about to be
polish
on the
gonna
cover
knock
of
this nigga
Vogue.
out, man.
Sis is about to be on the cover of
And he
Vogue.
gonna
She
knock
about to be
this nigga
modeling on
out
the
too.
cover of Vogue.
And he gonna knock this nigga out too.
This is gonna be on
And
the
he gonna
cover
knock
of
this nigga
Vogue.
out
That's
too.
what she's trying to
That's
be.
what's gonna happen.
She's trying to be the next Vogue model. She be up there doing a
And he gonna
damn
knock out
death
Keyshawn
drop
and
and
knock
shit,
out
all the
Shakur
Vogue and
too.
shit. Remember you saw her doing the Vogue shit
You
when
might
she
not even
rolled
make
up
it
in
in
that
tank.
damn ring
Shakur
and
might
did the
get knocked
Vogue
out by Kid
shit?
Austin. You gonna be on here crying.
Okay, but at least he ain't voguing. At least
Shakur
he ain't
looking up at
wearing
them
lip
lights with
gloss.
that
At least
stupid
he's
ass
not
look in his
wearing lip
eyes and
gloss
shit.
and fucking
You be like,
nail
oh my baby.
polish.
That's what you gonna say. Nigga.
At least
Shakur will be
he's
knocked
not
the fuck
wearing lip
out, nigga.
gloss and nail polish.
Kid Austin
At
daddy
least
gonna
he's
be
not wearing
talking
lip
shit,
gloss and
nigga.
nail polish.
So I told you my son
And
was
at
gonna
least he
beat
doesn't carry
you.
handbags. At least he doesn't carry handbags.
Hey, he gonna be carrying one after tank knock him out.
At least he doesn't carry handbags. But your girl, your
He gonna be
homegirl,
carrying wearing
bad
that to
bitch.
take
That's a bad
basketball. I
bitch.
promise you that.
She's a whole.
She gonna
That's
be
a whole
carrying
bad
around
bitch
with
with
take
her lip gloss,
basketball,
the
man.
nail polish. Okay, she about to be on the cover of Vogue. Next thing you
Anthony
gonna see
knocking out
Shorty
on
at one
cover
of
of
them damn
Vogue, knocking
balls.
out Keyshawn ass, knocking that nigga.
Yeah, we gonna see her at the cover. We're gonna see her in one of those balls.
That nigga
You
gonna
know,
have that nigga
doing
twerking
one of
just
those
like
big
Ryan
balls.
had Devin twerking.
Yep. She already be twerking. Your girl already be
That
twerking.
nigga
She's
gonna be
already a
twerking on his
twerker.
ass
What are
though.
you talking
They
about?
gonna be twerking with
Your girl is already a
ass
twerker.
tooted in the air doing the tipsy
Your
roll.
girl is Yeah, we know.
He
That's
gonna be
what your
doing a Tootsie
homegirl be
Roll.
doing when she was stomping her little
Had a
underwears
nigga Devin
on, when
doing a
she was doing
Tootsie Roll and shit in front of his
that
mouth,
little
nigga.
extra gay ass dance with
That nigga
with
Ryan
her
had Devin
underwears
doing a
on.
Tootsie Roll in front of his mouth.
Yeah,
Dead
but
shame.
your girl was doing dances in
How you
underwear
gonna be doing a Tootsie Roll in
for
front of your
free.
mom?
She was
Dead
doing that
shame.
shit for free. She didn't even have an OnlyFans. That bitch was just popping her pussy for free. Her pussy
That's
for
exactly
free.
what Keyshawn gonna be
Your bitch
looking
is
when he
popping
take
her
that with
pussy for
that
free.
uppercut, hit that nigga on his side. That
Yeah,
nigga
but
gonna be just
that's
discombobulated.
a nice lady. She's a very nice. She's a
Nigga gonna be
bad bitch.
twerking, nigga, and everything, nigga.
She's a bad bitch.
He gonna be
She's a
doing the Harlem
cunt.
Shake, twerking. He gonna
That's
be
what
doing
she is.
all the
She's very
dances, nigga.
cunty. She's very cunty, boo boo. Oh, she is so cunty. Your girl is so cunty. Nobody cares about her.
Yeah.
Only you care about
That's
her.
why you mad. Why you mad?
I'm not mad. I'm just letting you know who your girl is.
You mad
Like,
because
your girl
your
is
fighters
very
is weak.
cunty. She's a
You
cunt.
mad because your fighters
Your girl is
weak.
a cunt.
They can't compete.
Your girl is a cunt. You might want to check to see if she's on her period because she keeps changing her mind about this fight.
What fight?
So you might want to check to see she needs some tampons.
Okay, we go.
Because 1 minute she's fighting, the next minute she's not fighting. So check to see if your homegirl got some tampons.
Now you try to take it too far. Now you being too disrespectful.
Check if she got some tampons because
Now you
sis
being
keeps
too
talking about she
disrespectful.
fighting, she not fighting, she is fighting. She all over the place.
Now
What
you
is she
being
doing?
too
She's
disrespectful.
retiring.
Now you being too disrespectful. You got
She's retiring. She's gonna fight. She's not gonna fight. She needs a tampon. Sis needs a tampon and
so
some Midol.
We
That's what
already
she
know he
needs.
fighting on BLK Prime.
It doesn't even matter though. But at least Devin actually fighting. But at least Devin actually
Fighting
fight
on
people with
Black and Mild
names.
TV. On Black and Mild TV.
Okay, but at least he actually fight people with names.
Who he fighting?
At least he actually fight
Nobody.
people with
What's Shakur
names.
doing? He's fighting the prospect.
Okay, but who is your girl fighting? Your girl's about to be fighting. Your girl's about to be fighting.
Who the fuck Keyshawn about to fight? Berenja? He might get exposed against Berenja.
He's about to fight for his
He
first
might
title.
lose.
That's what he's about to do. At 12, only 12 fights in. Only 12 fights in. It took your boy 39 fights to finally fight for a title. Your girl, it took your girl like 39 fights.
He was way younger than Keyshawn when he won the title. Tank was like 20 when he got the title. Keyshawn 25 or some shit. Still trying to fight
Man,
for the title.
stop it.
That nigga's a
Stop
super
it. It
senior.
took your girl.
Keyshawn a super senior that got held back in grade school. Then nigga only 4 years younger than Tank. Nigga ain't got a belt yet. Nigga Tank had a belt at 20. So stop the cap. Please
that
stop.
Nigga also was fighting pro way longer.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. That nigga's a super senior fighting kids and amateurs instead of motherfucking stepping up to the big leagues.
No, that's grown man.
Boy, Lomachenko, nigga, 25, fighting 7-year-olds and shit. Get these weak niggas out of here. We don't hear that shit. Oh yeah,
nigga was fighting Andy Cruz, who his same age.
Andy Cruz beat the shit out of Keyshawn.
But he was fighting that nigga though.
He beat the shit out of that nigga all the times they fought.
Yeah,
he fought somebody his own age, he got his ass beat.
He was at the pinnacle.
He fought somebody his same age, he got his ass beat.
He was a number 2 in the world.
Beat the shit out of Keyshawn.
He was the best. It was the best.
Keyshawn don't even want to get his get back. He don't even want to get his get back from Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz called him his son, disrespectful.
He tried to get his get back. He fought the nigga. Fuck you, man.
No, he ain't tried nothing.
Nigga fought him like 4 times. You just can't beat him. Some people you can't beat. Some niggas just got your number.
Also, now he can't beat him. So
First of all, that's like the amateurs. Now they in the big boy league. Let's see what's going to happen now.
Get your get back.
Well, let's see what's going to happen now. Wait till they fight in the big boy league.
Like you been doing.
Okay, well we gonna find out.
The same shit. Every time.
Hey, don't you stop. Don't you start this shit.
You keep talking this Keyshawn shit. We already beat the fuck out of Keyshawn. We beat his ass 4 times. Like you talking about somebody we beat up 4 times. That nigga ain't
don't you start your shit.
Nah, he ain't shit. Like really
don't
though.
You start your shit, H money.
4 times already. So like we gonna beat him again. But
no, you're not. You're going. Andy Cruz is gonna catch that dirt nap. Andy Cruz is gonna catch that dirt nap.
No, that ain't gonna happen. Fuck you talking about. That ain't never gonna happen. Like, yeah, you got Andy Cruz all the way fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Andy Cruz gonna catch this dirt nap.
Andy Cruz gonna catch that. That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it is.
That's it. That's not gonna happen. Keyshawn ain't shit.
Andy Cruz gonna catch that dirt nap. That's all I'm saying.
Somebody we beat already.
Okay, but we're gonna find out though. We're gonna find out.
We already found out.
No, we don't. No, we haven't. We haven't found out.
Yeah, we
haven't found out.
No, we beat him 4 times. We
H Money,
up
knock it off.
4-0. We up
Knock it off.
4-0 on that nigga.
H Money,
We
knock
beat
it
him
off.
4 times, nigga. Like we got active with that nigga. We caught the fade with Keyshawn 4
Knock
times.
it off.
Fuck you talking about? We beat
Knock
up
it off.
Keyshawn. Now you knock it off. You talking about somebody we beat up already? Talking about he
You
a
got,
losing ass nigga.
you
Every
gotta
time
knock it off.
you can't fuck with us.
H, you gotta knock it off. Now
Now
you
you
know
knock
damn
it off.
well.
You knock it off.
You
Cause you
know
talking
damn
some
well
bullshit.
Keyshawn
You talking about some
ain't
bullshit
gonna.
about Keyshawn, like, oh, he gonna do this. Keyshawn ain't gonna do shit. He ain't
Keyshawn
even.
is about to get
You
his ass
talking
up.
about,
Is what's about
oh,
to
as
happen.
a professional. Keyshawn ain't did shit as a professional. He ain't beat nobody. He ain't a
Andy
fucking champion.
Cruz is about
He's
to
not a
lose.
champion. Keyshawn has never been a champion. He ain't accomplished nothing. So what are you talking about as a professional?
Andy,
He
but
ain't did
what
shit as a
has Andy
professional.
Cruz accomplished?
He's a gold medalist. What
But
are you talking about? Okay,
we're talking
you the
about
one that talk. You're the one that's
in
talking about
the
as a
professional.
professional. You keep bringing up as a professional, but Keyshawn ain't did nothing as a professional. So I
And
don't
what
know
has
why you
Andy
keep.
Cruz done as a professional?
They on the same level. So why you keep
No,
talking like
no,
yes,
no.
yes
Right,
they is,
Andy
yes
Cruz
they
ain't fighting for
is,
nobody
yes
belt.
they. Well, he's on with Top Rank. That's why he got the fight. That's the only
Uh-huh.
reason why he got a title
Uh-huh.
shot. And he fighting a nobody
Uh-huh.
ass nigga that got a belt. Who the fuck is he
Uh-huh.
fighting? That nigga beat
Uh-huh.
Neverente, and Neverente ain't shit. He just Neverente ain't shit. What are you talking about?
Who beat Navarrete? Like, what are we talking about?
That
No.
nigga beat Neverente. The guy that
Who
Keyshawn
did?
about to fight against, he beat
Yeah, Ukrainian,
Neverente.
bro. Bird and
Oh,
shit. Where
okay,
the fuck is
okay,
that
okay.
nigga?
Yeah, like do your research. Do your research, okay?
Oh no, I thought you were saying
Yeah.
Keyshawn beat Navarrete. I'm like, when did they fight?
Keyshawn ain't beat nobody. Keyshawn, he just beat Lemos and Richardson Hitchens beat him already. That dude was coming off
Okay,
a loss. Keyshawn
okay,
ain't
but
beat
still,
nobody. So, like, what are you talking about?
but
You're over
okay,
here
still,
acting like Keyshawn, somebody we beat up already.
okay, but
I can
still,
see
he's still
Keyshawn
gonna
beat
lose.
us.
But he's
I can
still
see
gonna lose to
Keyshawn was the
Keyshawn.
champion. Keyshawn just do a lot of talking. He ain't did
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Uh-huh.
He's famous for
Mm-hmm.
getting beat up by Andy Cruz. That's why we
Okay.
know this nigga, because he got his
Okay.
ass whipped. Like, come on, man.
Okay.
He ain't
Okay.
did shit.
Okay. But when
Yep.
they get in that
I
ring,
know
though,
he
when they touch
paid.
some
I know
gloves,
he paid. I know
when
he
they get in
paid.
that ring and touch some gloves, we're gonna
They
find out.
already got in the ring. They already got in the ring, and he
I'm talking
lost
about
every
no
time.
amateurs. I'm
He
not talking
lost
about no
4 times.
amateurs.
We talking about the
I ain't talking
Olympics,
about
the
no
amateur.
amateurs.
He got inside the ring and got beat up. They was throwing hands. This a fight. He lost the fight.
Okay,
It wasn't
well,
like they was playing. This ain't wrestling. They was throwing hands. It was a
I
fight. He lost.
I ain't
He
talking
got
about
beat up. He
I ain't
got
talking
beat.
about
He
the
got beat.
amateurs with no
He
headgear
lost.
on either.
Yeah,
We're not
he
talking about
lost.
amateurs with the
Yeah.
headgear on. We're not
Okay.
talking about
Well, that's
amateurs
it.
with the headgear.
Olympics ain't no headgear in the Olympics. So I don't know what you're
No,
talking
you
about.
wear headgear.
The Olympic, no, it's not. The
They
Olympics
wear
is no
headgear.
headgear. The
They
Olympics
was
is no
wearing
No.
headgear.
headgear.
No, they took it
They,
out.
There's no
they was
headgear
wearing
in the Olympics. There's
they
no
was wearing
headgear.
headgear.
So you're lying. You're lying. Now you're lying. Now you're lying. So you gotta lie because your boy got beat
Hey,
up. Your boy got his ass whooped. Yo.
Shit, I get at y'all niggas tomorrow, dog. Y'all better
All right,
come
my
into
nigga.
the A game.
Huh?
Shit, I'm about to get out of here, dog.
Okay, my
Dover and all you, Destiny, y'all better get on your A game when I come back.
shut your ass up, no
I
cap.
cooked
Have a
y'all
good night,
niggas
babe.
today.
Fuck up
I
out
cooked
of
y'all
here.
niggas.
Good night, honey.
Yep. I cooked you. Get ready for round 2 because I'm gonna be back.
To
Hey,
talk
hey,
what?
man,
To talk your
just
shit.
wait till GTD fight week, man. Get y'all some momentum. You know what I'm saying? Just wait till that nigga doing something.
Y'all know what it is.
I don't want
know.
to kick this nigga while he down. Y'all niggas down bad right now.
Yeah, we gonna see. You better do some research, nigga, because I'm coming back to cook. I'm coming back to
It ain't
cook.
fun.
I
It's
ain't showing
only
no
fun
mercy,
when y'all
nigga.
niggas work.
I'm about to really
That
dismantle
was
y'all
sad.
niggas
It's
next
just
time.
sad at this point.
What
I'm
the
just
hell?
light work, nigga.
Y'all niggas trying to muster up spirits and shit. I haven't seen this nigga Vic. I don't know what the fuck these
We
niggas
gonna
are.
see, nigga. Keep watch the news, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? What GT happened to GTD? They were so strong a couple months ago. Y'all niggas need to regroup. Y'all niggas regroup. You know what I'm saying? Do what Lamar said. Lock in. Stop smoking weed. And regroup. Refocus. You know. Keep knocking out them cans. And then bow down to that nigga Turkey. You know what I'm saying? Say you sorry. Tell that nigga Turkey I'm sorry for disrespecting you.
I love it. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it.
He never gonna do that. You tell that man
He
to
needs to.
apologize. Come on, man.
He need to be like, my bad, bro. I did come at you sideways. I do want some of this immaculate paper. You know what I'm saying? That oil paper different. That Dubai dollar different than American dollar.
Tank Davis, he said he don't need that nigga. He said he don't need Turkey.
These niggas trying to live on to a fantasy. This nigga Tank Davis trying
He
his
fought
best.
Ryan Garcia without Turkey. There was no Turkey around when he fought Ryan Garcia.
I mean, look what Ryan had to get.
You feel me? He didn't need that nigga.
Look what Ryan had to
That
do to
nigga
get
Ryan
that.
Garcia got gripped up. That nigga Conor Ben gripped that nigga up like what?
Nah.
I did not see that. Was this recent?
Yeah,
That they
I just I
Yep.
seen them niggas said
The
I just
statement.
seen this shit. I just looked
Yep.
on you seen that shit. He like wait, grip that nigga up.
Oh, okay. That sounds crazy as hell. Not Ben though. He be popping his little stuff. He be talking his little stuff. Oh. So was Blair Cobb. What the boy name is? Blair Cobb. I think that's his name. Yeah, he be talking a lot of stuff too. Those two should fight. Blair Cobb and what the boy name is? Kind of Ben.
I
That's what
wouldn't mind seeing it.
me
Man,
too, actually.
I
Eddie,
wouldn't.
I like
Eddie
that
got
one. I
plans.
like that fight. I like that one. That's a good one.
He got
Conor
plans for
Yeah.
Conor Ben. He want Conor Ben to fight Barrios.
Hey, we should post that one for real.
Yeah, that I like that. But I think Conor Ben about to fight Chris Eubanks. Chris
Yeah,
said,
he got the Eubanks fight. Yep.
So they really are going to fight this time. You don't think he's going to pop hot again for something else with his eggs and milk and cereal and shit?
I don't think so. Not again. Hell, man.
I don't want to see that shit. That's for
I
you.
don't either. I don't really need to. I don't have to see that neither. I'd much rather see him and Blair
No,
Cobb.
no, them niggas got beef. They families got beef. They got to settle that.
You're trying to fight. My father fought your father, so I must fight you. You goofy ass niggas. The fuck?
No, them niggas got beef. They got to settle that, bro.
Yeah, Nigel and
My father
whatever.
fought your father, so we must fight. Like, you goofy motherfucker. These niggas goofy. That shit on.
Who do y'all have in this fight though? Who do y'all got winning that one?
I got Chris Eubanks.
Man, I got Conor Ben, man. This nigga, I don't know. Conor Ben got more sauce. This nigga Chris Eubanks.
Who you got?
I really don't know about that one. To be honest, like I think Chris Eubanks, he's much bigger. You know, he's the bigger guy. Conor Ben got to move all the way up to 160 to fight this.
Yeah.
So, but he put a rehydration on him. A rehydration though. So, like, I want to see what people gonna say about that because everybody they was mad when Tank Davis when he did a rehydration. So Conor Ben doing the same shit. You know, so I want to see what people gonna say about that. But I think I don't know. I really don't know about that one to be honest.
Me neither. I don't really have a dog in that fight to be honest. Like that was another fight I really had to see. Like
Chris Eubanks, he not really like he got knocked out by Callum Smith, right? Like I mean, no,
yeah,
he got knocked out by Liam Smith. That nigga.
One of them Smiths. Yeah, he did.
Smith, yeah.
Yeah, but then he came back and revenged it though. He came back and avenged that loss.
I think Conor Ben got more talent. He more talented, but I think this guy is much bigger. So I don't know. Like, I don't even know. Yeah.
Well, he looked really good against that rematch against Liam Smith. So if he working with Bo Mack again, I think he's gonna do good.
Conor Ben not that good neither though. He's not all
Nah, he's really not. He's really not that spectacular. Yeah, he's kind of flat-footed too. So
yeah, that nigga Pete Dobson was touching that nigga Conor Ben, man.
I think Bo Mack gonna have a good a game plan maybe for
Chris Eubanks.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Conor Ben might beat that nigga. I don't know. He might though because you seen that nigga Liam Smith knocked him out. So
yeah,
I'm not sure, my nigga. I really don't know. Conor Ben not that good of a fighter, really. He not like that. So I don't
That
know.
nigga
I think
Chris
he's
Eubanks,
better than
nigga.
you think.
It's so much smoke at 160 right now, my nigga. It's smoke at 160, nigga.
Is
Yeah,
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's smoke at 160 for sure.
yeah,
Who? Like,
yeah.
Right. That's what I'm
Nigga
like. Who?
Hamza Shiraz, nigga
Yep.
Janabek, nigga
Oh,
YOLO.
yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
yo,
Okay.
yo, Hernandez. Like, there's a
You
lot
feel
of
what I'm
smoke.
saying, nigga?
Smoke
Arizari
everywhere.
Landa, it's smoke at 160, nigga.
It's smoke
Man,
everywhere.
Lara looked fucking spectacular against Danny Garcia, man. And
Yeah,
for him to be like,
That nigga Laura nasty, nigga. It's
yeah,
smoke at
for him to be like
160.
780 years old, yeah, he's still real good. He is
yeah,
still real good.
he Asian like wine.
Right. He really is. He really is.
That nigga Laura was looking like Sugar Ray Leonard in that bitch, my nigga. I ain't even gonna lie on the
That's
southpaw
the
side.
first time Danny Garcia had ever been dropped and stopped. That
And
never happened to him.
Danny Garcia,
Yeah, Danny went outside. That
he
was
went
hard to watch.
outside.
I ain't gonna front. Yeah,
He went out
he was
bad.
trying too. You could just see he was struggling with it. It was just like, fuck, you already
Yeah.
know.
Danny
I like
Garcia,
Danny Garcia
Danny
too.
Garcia, he think he a name. Like, you not a name in boxing no more, bro. You don't even fight and you don't even challenge yourself, bro. Like, you think you good enough just to he tried to cherry pick
Man.
RS Landy Loud, bro.
Yeah,
Fight him at a
he thought he
catchweight for
was
his
much
belt.
older. He
tried
thought he
to
was
fight
an
him at a
older guy.
catchweight for
That's
his
why
belt.
he's like, "Oh, this nigga old. I could
Yeah,
beat him."
he tried to cherry pick that nigga and got stopped. He made him quit.
I lost respect for Danny Garcia, bro. I ain't got, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all think he tried to? I mean, who cherry
I
picked
would. Yeah,
Danny?
that's what I'm saying. Who cherry picks Laura?
He was older.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to swallow.
Because he tried to fight him at a
He
catchweight
much
for his
older though,
belt.
Destiny. He old now.
Yeah, he is old. I mean, we don't really know how old he is because he's Cuban. They don't come with birth certificates, so he probably even older than 40.
Exactly.
But
That's what I'm saying. That nigga
but
like
he looks amazing though. He looks amazing. Like, who's gonna beat him right now at
That
160?
nigga Laura, he done knocked out his last 4 opponents. Like, I don't even know why Danny Garcia went over there playing. That's why he tried to fight him at a different weight. Try to fight him at a catchweight for his
Yeah,
belt.
wasn't it like 158 or something like that?
Yeah, like some stupid ass shit. Like, come on, man. You trying to and got your ass beat and you quit. Like,
yeah, that nigga Danny, bro. I lost respect for Danny Garcia, bro. He looking like a buster, straight up. For real,
No, I didn't lose respect.
He did 100. Yeah, I did, my nigga. That nigga went out like a buster. That nigga quit, bro. Come on, nigga. What you mean? How I didn't lose respect for this nigga and he fucking quit, nigga. That nigga took a knee, then he quit, nigga. What
yeah,
type?
he quit. He ain't had no fight in him. That nigga didn't have no fight in him, bro.
He even tried. The man even tried, bro. It
I
wasn't
mean,
like
he got that mental health shit.
he
He was
didn't get
dealing
knocked
with.
out, bro. He did not get knocked out, bro.
I think he once he got in that ring, I think he realized he didn't have nothing for for Laura, and I think he
Nigga
knew.
Laura got the moving on that nigga, putting that jab on that nigga. He like, nigga, I can't just sit here flat footed and throw counter punches like nigga. And he got his ass beat. That nigga got his ass beat. Man, them Philly niggas been getting their ass kicked
Here
lately.
you go. You be going in on the Philly niggas. I've
Them
been
niggas been
on
getting
this.
their ass kicked. Him,
Hey, that
Cool
nigga
Boy,
Greg
that
Hackett
nigga
supposed
Cool
to
Boy,
be
he got his
fighting
ass kicked, nigga.
Senior.
That nigga got his ponytail knocked off, bro.
You said he got his. Who you talking about?
Cool
Greg
Boy, that
Hackett.
nigga Cool Boy got his ponytail knocked off.
We
Nigga.
got a rematch coming up though with Figueroa.
Yeah, I got Figgy beating him. Figgy gonna get that nigga up out of there, bro.
You think so?
Yeah. I thought Figgy won the first fight.
I don't know. I stopped watching. It was so terrible. That was the worst fight I've ever seen in my life.
But Cool Boy, he just got dropped in his last fight.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He just got dropped in his last fight.
He looking kind of chinny. And then I don't know, bro.
Yeah, like, cause a lot of people talk about that Devin Haney beating. A lot of people ain't talking about that beating that Monster put on him. He beat that nigga ass, bro.
For real. It's cause
that nigga got his ass whooped, nigga.
Same week, niggas.
I don't know. I don't think he the same fighter no more. That nigga got his ass beat. Yeah, I don't think he the same fighter. He got his ass beat. And he got ran down. He got ran down on too. He got dropped. And then he got ran down
trying to act a fool trying to act a fool in Japan and shit, talking about the raps and shit. The motherfuckers was not playing that disrespect.
That nigga got ran. That nigga in a way ran down. He ran down on that.
You're right about that, Dover. Because he came over there disrespecting that nigga. They came
He
over there
did?
on bullshit.
Yeah, they was disrespecting in a way, talking about he ain't fought no black fighter, all this and
Yeah,
that.
and
Like,
they said like
raps and shit.
his hand raps, or he was a cheater, and like I didn't get that, bro. Like he called that
Yeah,
man.
no way.
they already had excuses. They already had excuses put in place.
Yeah.
So when that nigga got his ass knocked
I
out.
didn't watch the press conferences. I only watched the fight. I honestly, to be honest, I think people overhyped that fight way more than what it was. Inoue was not in there just being so spectacular like you making it seem. It really was not like that.
Why wouldn't he?
What? He
It
beat the
really
shit
was
out of
not
that
like that. A
nigga.
lot of those
Fuck
shots,
no.
if y'all go back and watch that fight and watch that fight without all the damn talking, without the commentators and stuff, a lot of them shots he was missing on Cool Boy. A lot of them shots he was missing.
Who was talking? Them niggas be silent in there when they be
Real
No,
talk.
no,
They in
they
the
had those
field. They don't
commentators.
talk.
They had those commentators. Like,
man.
watch that fight without the
That was
commentators.
a master class
No, it
performance for
really
that
wasn't.
boy.
It really wasn't
Yes,
with
it
Fuck
was.
y'all.
that fool.
He totally
It's way
neutralized
overhyped.
that nigga. He neutralized that nigga. Like
It's
he did.
way overhyped. It's way overhyped. Like
Man, he
that
beat
fight
the
was
shit.
not
He
that
beat that
good.
nigga ponytail off, man.
Just almost as bad as Spence and Crawford. Like, he beat
That
Yeah,
that fight was not that good.
it was on par. It was on par with that, man. Only thing
No, it
is
really wasn't.
he
It
didn't
really
bleed.
wasn't.
He didn't bleed as much as Errol Spence. He got knocked all over that ring, man.
It really wasn't. He only got that one knocked down. Once he knocked him down, it was it. That was the end of the fight.
He
But
got ran down on, like after he
no, he
dropped, he
really
ran
didn't
down on
know.
that nigga.
But he really
He
did
tried to
know.
run. He tried to fall in the corner and got ran down on.
But he really
Anyway,
did
wasn't
know.
playing with that nigga.
But he really didn't know. That fight was not as good as people make it seem. Like, I don't know what fight y'all saw. I must have saw a different fight because it just was not that to
Now I
me.
saw that nigga get his ponytail beat off.
I was not that impressed
He
with that
beat the
fight at
fuck
all.
out
I
of
was
that
like,
nigga.
it was actually kind of
Cool
on the
boy.
boring side, to be honest.
He beat the fuck out that
I was
nigga.
happy
Cool
when it
boy.
finally ended. I'm like, this shit is kind of
Yeah,
boring.
all them Philly niggas, they been getting torched lately. Like, Boots, he was able to get past his toughest challenge, but even his fighters that he promote, they was getting their ass whooped too. A lot of them niggas was getting belted out there, man. They
ain't lose though. None of his fighters took a loss.
No, they ain't take no loss. Them niggas, they for sure was touching that canvas though.
Yeah. Yup. He did. Yeah. Maybe his fighters not that good though. They're not that good, probably. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but don't Philly cats do be talking real crazy though. They come on your channel all the time, H, and they just get to capping and talking extra crazy. Like Philly cats is like, like that's the end all be all of boxing over there. And it's really not. The best they got out of there right now is Boots, and that ain't saying much.
Damn.
So they need to. I mean, they need to calm down though, because if you want to talk honestly about boxing, the Midwest will run it. Then
Real shit.
the Midwest produces the best boxers,
Ben.
and that's. I mean, you can't deny that. Not no damn Philly. Like they need to bring that. They need to bring that all the way down with that Philly shit. Philly
Detroit.
this, Philly that. They come on Ace Money Show and just talk crazy as hell. Like, bro, what are you talking about right now? Have you not watched the boys Boots? Boots be getting touched the fuck up. Shit. Boots be getting touched the fuck up. And those Philly guys act like some fucking clowns on this channel. I'm like, calm down.
Them niggas be clout chasing. All the, like a lot of them niggas, like them niggas be clout chasing, man.
They really do,
Like
right?
Some of them niggas be desperate for fights, man. They be clout chasing niggas, man. Niggas who got shit going on, they trying to talk about niggas and stuff, then try and get a fight with niggas and shit. Like them niggas get to find something to do, man. Like everybody just need to get behind Boots and what Andy is doing and forget everybody else. The rest of them niggas is trash, some trash ass fighters, man. That niggas don't know if they want to be a boxer or a trainer. Like, it's too much going on, bro. Like, niggas out there throwing events and niggas ain't even getting paid and stuff. Like, it's so much bullshit. Like, them niggas need to tighten up, man.
You don't respect it? You don't respect that shit?
No, so some of the shit I've been seeing going on lately, I don't like it all. Like, I don't like that shit at all, bro.
And they act like some fucking clowns on this channel. I'm like, oh my God.
And
You would think
a lot of them niggas is clout chasing, man. They looking for their next come up.
Destiny.
They act like Boots don't fall, every fucking in every fucking weight class. They act like he done conquered every weight class of shit.
But it ain't even just Boots. Like, it's just a lot of niggas out there. Like, niggas just like a lot of niggas is just clout chasing. Like, they trying to like they just trying to attach themselves to something because they ain't got nothing going on. Like,
High key, a lot of them cats from Philly be like dust mites. They be all broken shit, ashy and broke. Like, stop it, knock it off, knock it off. Complete trash. And
and so
let
you know, a lot of them niggas out there, they gotta tighten up, man. Like they gotta, like I said, like a lot of like that shit that happened to Cool Boy, Danny Garcia, like them niggas been getting belted, man. For real. I remember when Terence Crawford knocked Hank Lundy out, he beat the
man,
fuck out that nigga Hank Lundy.
he put the beats by Drake. Man, for real though, he really did beat Hank Lundy.
He
Like he
fucked that nigga
dogged
Hank
him.
Lundy up.
But then Hank Lundy was he did an interview like maybe it was like last year sometime or whatever. Talking crazy as hell. He almost had Bub. Bro, in
Hey,
what
what
round?
about
In what lifetime?
what's the name?
What lifetime?
Tevin
What
Farmer.
are you what what are you talking about? You almost had, but on what?
Yeah. You know, I fuck with Tevin Farmer, but he, like, you know, he don't know how to pull a win off. Like he'll have a good fight, but he don't know how to get the win. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Did you feel like he beat Cepeda?
Nah, hell no.
No, he
I
didn't
did.
beat him. I mean, like I said,
Ooh.
he had a good round when he dropped him and
Well,
stuff, but
hey,
he
Reed
didn't win the
said I'm gonna
fight.
let that slide. Reed from Philly. He in the comments. Hey, pull
Ree,
up, Reed.
Ree,
Don't
I'm
let
just
that
telling you the
slide.
truth though.
No,
I'm
you
just
can't
being
let
truthful
that.
though.
You feel
A
like
lot of
that
these
slide
cats
so
that
bad,
come on here be
bro.
talking crazy from
If you let
Philly.
something like that slide, a nigga diss your city, bro, nigga gonna take advantage of that. Reed, come on, bro. You gotta get active. If a nigga diss your city, you gotta
Ree, I'm just telling you the truth, Ree. A lot of them Philly cats be coming on here talking crazy and just being boastful and shit. And a lot of them be dust mites in real life. Like nigga be bummy and broke riding the bus and shit. Like, what are we talking about now? Stop talking to me.
Oh shit.
But come on this channel and talk all the stuff in the world like they the
Yeah,
ones in the
like
ring.
even some of them niggas that be reporting out there, like, come on, man, they talking about this person exposed, and it's like them niggas don't even know none of them niggas, bro. Like, don't nobody even want to talk to y'all niggas, bro. Y'all always talking about some other niggas business. Like, y'all don't nobody be coming to y'all channels or nothing, bro. Like, niggas be killing me with that shit, bro. Like, them
He
niggas just
said
be
she a
chasing it, bro.
female. What you mean? That ain't got nothing to do with. She ain't worried about that. And Green is not a female, bro. He a whole man on the panel, my nigga. Like, what's
It's
happening?
not Bree, I'm not coming at you. I don't even know who Bree is. I'm just saying a lot of the Philly cats that come on his channel be
If a
on
nigga
that
from my
foolishness.
city,
Like,
nigga, you finna show up, nigga. Like, my nigga, get active. That's
Yeah,
what
that nigga Reed, man. You know,
out
after
of
that
your
shit with
city, fool.
after that Boost and
You gonna
Ortiz
let
shit,
that
man.
slide? That what you said, my nigga. Like, we ain't letting shit slide, nigga. All phases mandatory, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? You in a free
I'm
smoke?
just saying, yeah, Philly. And then you know what? They be talking all that crazy. Y'all need to worry about Meek Mills getting fucked by P Diddy. That's what y'all need to be worrying about. Talking about Philly this and Philly that. Let's talk about that one because
Or Will
P
Smith?
Diddy soul ran through him. And Nikki said she had a secretly gay boyfriend, and we know who she was talking about now. So that's what we need to be talking about. Y'all be talking about all this other crazy stuff, and they all Philly about to do this. Well, Philly ain't did shit yet.
It do be
Yeah,
some real niggas in Philly though. It got some niggas. I know it be a lot of goofy niggas. I know what y'all talking about. I know y'all talking about the goofy niggas, but it be some real niggas though.
No, you're right. I'm sure there's probably a lot of decent cast in Philly, but
Yeah, that's what I mean.
a lot of these
It do
ones
be a
that come
lot of
on here
goofy
though.
niggas on the internet though. I give you that.
Yeah, definitely be on some goofy shit. And then you look at
Yeah.
like nigga, where do you live in the projects? You probably stay with your mama in the projects. You riding buses and shit, hustling for quarters and dimes. Like, what are we talking about? Stop talking to me. Stop talking about Philly because ain't shit going on at your house. Worry about your roaches and your Section 8. Stop talking about everything else. I don't, yeah. Philly cats, they irk my entire soul, green. It's really especially because of boots. Oh my God. They really act like this guy is like he really conquered every fucking weight class. Bruh only found out like 2 weight classes and he ain't win shit at 154 and he ain't won shit at 147. Bud had his belt stripped to give to him. So what are we talking about?
Yep.
Then he
I ain't
looked
gonna
like
lie. Yeah, that nigga Boost, he had messed me up when he didn't fade that nigga Virgil Ortiz.
Yup.
man.
That
Hey,
is
come
like what
on,
messed
Reed.
me up.
Hey, Green, like he keep Reed, you keep talking about, Destiny. You said her, but you ain't said shit about Green. He just said Boots, yo fighter. He said nigga ain't fight Virgil. Like you ain't said one word about Green. You talking about Destiny. You keep why you still on her? What
Yeah,
about
because that nigga Boots, he said he would fade that nigga Virgil, and then
like
when it
you
came time
ducking
time to
like
run
you
that
ducking
fade,
Green. Like Reed, you ducking Green. You don't want no smoke with this nigga.
It's
yeah, because Reed he know them niggas down bad out there, man. After that shit,
honestly
man.
when I don't care what nobody says, when Blair
And
Craft pulled
then
up to his
that interview he did afterwards in that empty parking lot with all that blinking, my nigga, all them blinks in that interview, my niggas like this is nigga reading this shit off a teleprompter or something. Like what the fuck
but
going
honestly,
on?
Green, when Blair Craft pulled up to his post interview, he should have ran that fade on his ass then too. Like, bitch, you're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna show
yeah,
up to
yeah,
my
yeah,
post
yeah, yeah.
interview.
He definitely should have put Blair Cobbs in his place. Blair
Right.
Cobbs,
You're
he
not
was
gonna show up to my shit and then take over and everybody was talking about what he was saying instead of what I was saying. Yeah, no, we would have to run that fade. We would have to
yeah,
run that. Yeah.
because I ain't gonna. That's the second time Blair Cobbs did press Boost, like, because
Dead ass.
he had blew down on Boost before, and told him he wanted that fade, my nigga. So
Yeah,
yeah, like
yeah.
Boots would knock out Blair Cobbs. Blair
I
yeah,
Cobbs.
I
mean, but
believe
we
he'd
don't
be.
know. It don't
I think Boost would be Virgil
Destiny.
Ortiz, but I just didn't like the fact he made all them excuses not to fight him after you said you would squabble with him. That's why I was like, man, come on, man.
But he want to stay at 147 so he could unify. And it looks like that's what he gonna do. He gonna unify with Stanionis.
Hey, that nigga better hope that fight don't get canceled. Because if that shit get canceled and you fight anybody else that you can't unify with, nigga, it's a duck.
right. If you don't,
Man,
especially
he need to
when
fight
Tito,
Brian Norman Jr., bro. That's the fade I want. I don't want to see Barrios and Stanley. I want to see Brian Norman Jr., bro.
Yeah, you can go Brian Norman Jr. move up and fight Virgil. That's really what he needed to do.
Like, I don't understand why niggas ain't
Because
trying
you
to get
gotta
that
handle this Virgil
WBO
shit.
title,
That
bro.
shit ain't going
They
nowhere.
said they wanted to fight Brian Norman. He said he sent them a contract. He said Brian Norman turned it down. And Brian Norman, Boots and them said Brian Norman didn't want to fight.
yeah, I mean, I don't really know what really transpired with all that situation again because there was a whole bunch of he said, she said. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, them two didn't fight. And when you had a chance to fight Virgil or Tiho, you decided no, I'm gonna rather wait on Stanionis. Bro, what are we like? That sounds ridiculous to me. Or you could have, gave Blair Cobbs a fade. He was coming off a good win against Adrian Broner. But still, you talking about you waiting on Stanionis.
You want
That
to
to me,
unify
as
from
a
jump?
fighter, and his business is not making sense with his business just does not make sense.
Nah,
He, like you
he
said,
want to unify. You
he
can't
better
get
hope
mad
he gets that
at
fight.
unify.
He better hope he gets that fight because, like you said, if he don't, it's gonna look crazy. He's gonna look real crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit gonna look wild.
He's still a world champion.
Yeah, he's still a world champion, but he's still gonna look crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Boots, he need to be a little more assertive with that Brian Norman fight though, because Brian Norman he only 23 years old, 24, and he's not talking about outgrowing the division. So we
Yeah.
need that fade,
But
bro.
who sent him a contract, right? He sent the offer to Brian Norman, right, to make a fight happen. Am I right or wrong about that?
Yeah, they sent them some bullshit though.
How he said it was the best offer. He said it was the most money he ever made.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they sent him a counter offer, and then they said that Boots was like, "No, we don't want it no more," or something crazy like that. I don't know. Like, there's a whole bunch of
same
details.
offer that they
Bruce never said he never wanted to fight nobody. Bruce never said that.
No,
Stanionis,
that's what I'm saying.
that
Brian
nigga
Norman don't
Stanionis
care.
said them niggas sent them some bullshit too. He said he wouldn't even entertain that shit.
But Brian Norman, they said that was the most money they ever made with the money Boots offered him.
Yeah, I think it was 1.7 or 1.8, and I think they counter offer with like 2.2 million or something like that. But they didn't entertain the counter offer.
Yeah, but Eddie Hearn, he turned around and overpaid Karen Checkers on to come over here and take the fight after they won the purse bid. Like Eddie Hearn didn't even bet on the purse bid to win the fight. He lost the purse bid. So
Right, he did. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that Cameron dude didn't he get like 2 million or something like that from
no, his promotional company, they won the purse bid. So Eddie had to go back and pay them niggas even more money to come over here and host a fight and put Ben Rodriguez on the card just so it could make sense. So you did all that when y'all could have just gave Brian Norman Jr. Another $300,000, bro. Like that shit didn't even make no sense. Y'all could have just gave him another $300,000, bro, or gave him the offer that y'all gave Mario Barrios supposedly and fought him. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they giving Mario Barrios something crazy to fight Conor Ben. Like they're about, I think, like 5 million. Hey, honey, I think they're about to fight like five. Or I mean, I think it's like I think they're getting Conor Ben. Like, isn't he getting like 3 million or something like that?
I don't know what they getting, but nigga, they was willing to get
Hey.
Shakur. They was about to get Shakur down there $5 million to fight Joe Cordina, bro. And
To
that's
fight
not
who?
even that's to fight Joe Cordina, and that's not even wasn't even a unification. Like come on, man.
Yeah. So
They should have did whatever they needed to do to make that fight, bro.
I think they were saying though, but what Eddie Hearn said though, he was like the most Brian Norman had ever made on a fight. I think was like 150,000 or something like that.
Yep, he did
So
say
that's
Yeah,
that.
why.
he said, but that don't matter though. He wasn't a champion. Then like he got something that Boots won't. He got like Boots said he wanted to
Luke
be
got something
undisputed.
that Norman wants though.
Yeah, but Boots he was a champion in the division first, and he's older than Brian Norman Jr. Boots is 27, about to
Well, how
be
much it?
28, and he been a welterweight his whole career.
What was Cameron's most money he ever made? Because I know they gave him some millions for this last fight. So what was the most money to me?
Karen probably made some decent money for himself in that fight for sure.
Yeah.
He definitely made some decent money, but it's like
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know, man.
Yeah, but Boots, like you said, if you don't get no
Them ain't the
unification.
fights we want to see. Like we want to see, we wanted to see two black fighters in their prime. Set the fade up for a unification. Like that's what I want to see.
Notice though, he an undefeated world champion too.
Yeah, he looked like shit his last fight though. I didn't want to see. I don't want to see Stanley on this
He
fight.
didn't get dropped like Norman. Norman got dropped though.
Yeah, Norman got dropped. Not this
Yeah,
fight he just
yeah,
had, but the fight before that.
yeah, and the
Yeah,
standing.
the fight before. Yeah, he
Man,
looked.
that nigga Brian Norton, his last fight, he put on a spectacular performance.
But Stanionis had a spectacular performance when he beat Butayev. When he beat that Butayev fighter, that was a great performance by Stanionis. And that was in Earl Spence undercard with Ugas. You know what I'm saying? He beat an undefeated world champion.
Yeah, he fought that old nigga that knocked Trayvon Marshall out his last fight. Though he looked terrible against that nigga.
Because a lot of fighters had a bad performance though. You know what I'm saying? Like Boots, he just had a bad performance. And Norman, he had a bad performance. He got knocked down, but he came back and he knocked out Giovanni Santillan. Now he's a world champion. So you never know. You see what I'm saying?
Ace, but to be honest though, that wasn't Boots' first bad performance to me. I thought the first fight he had with Karen, he looked like shit in that fight too.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't know how to cut off the ring. He was swinging and missing. He was jumping in with them wild ass hooks. Like that shit looked like complete trash. He looked like an amateur.
Yeah, Karen made Boots look bad both times.
He did, right? He did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what everybody keeps talking about, like all his highlight reels and stuff. Yeah, it showed him looking good against the shit he already do good. Like show him, like have his daddy work on the shit that he's terrible at, like cutting off the ring.
It's too many excuses. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the first fight with Karen, they said, "Oh, he ran," and now the second fight was, "Oh, he hold too much." Like, come on, man. Like, which one is it, bro? It's always a fucking excuse. Like,
It's an excuse after excuse after excuse. Right.
the first time we should have beat that nigga ass, and he didn't beat
The
his
last
ass. He said, "Oh, he ran from me. That's why." And then the second time, "Oh, he was holding. He kept holding." Nah, bro. It's something you ain't doing something right, bro. It's something you doing. You feel me?
Right.
Nobody want to tell him that. Nobody want to tell him that. And then when they got on the inside, like in the second fight with Karen was like trying to get on the inside on Boots and try to wrestle with Boots a little bit. And he was frustrating Boots. And Boots,
Yeah, Boots kept looking to the referee to tell him stuff or
exactly,
whatever. That's why I
exactly.
always told you that H, he's not Boots
Like
does
that
not like inside
shit.
fighting. He's not good at it. That's
Listen, that
how
shit right there, when he kept complaining and doing that, yo, you over here crying to the referee, you snitching. You snitching.
right. You know what I'm saying? Like he did not know how to get him, he didn't know how to to not let little buddy tie him up.
No, Boots,
He has a lot of terrible qualities.
no, Destiny, I like Boots, so it ain't like I'm talking bad. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just telling you what I saw in the fight. I'm a fan of Boots. I still rock with Boots. That's my boy. But I didn't like that. And then I noticed
David
that
Avenisha, he didn't look that great against David Avenisha was tagging his ass
he
every
knocked
which
him
way
out.
but loose.
He knocked him out though.
No,
He
they
did knock
knocked him
him
out.
out.
They stopped the fight. Remember, they stopped the fight, and
Yeah,
then they said it was because he had a broken jaw, but he never had a broken jaw.
he stopped
He
him.
did-
Stopped him. He stopped that guy. He stopped him.
Yeah, no, but his
And
corner
look,
stopped that fight.
them niggas they was making too many excuses, my nigga. Like talking about they couldn't get up for the fight and they couldn't get motivated.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
That's too many.
Yeah.
It's always
What
an
you mean you
excuse.
can't get up for a fight? And then Rosie, you the trainer, that's your son. How you allow your son to be like that, where he don't get up for a fight? You let him get away with that? Nah, nigga, you gotta get on his ass. Like, what you mean? Wake up, nigga. Get up for this fucking fight. Why you bullshitting? Like,
And
nigga,
then the lack of instructions he was giving his son in both of those fights too. He told Boots in the Karen, this last Karen fight, get him out of there. What does that even mean? You're not even telling him a game plan. What does just get him out of there mean?
I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I'm on that
And
shit.
then when he did with David Avenisha, he kept telling him, you getting hit with stupid shit. Instead of telling him, like, bro, when he comes in and, pivot to the left or right or whatever, he just like, you get hit with stupid shit, bro. That's not telling him anything. We know he's getting hit with stupid shit, but tell him how not to get hit with the stupid shit. Yeah, they're like, yeah. He needs some extra work.
See that?
And then everybody keeps talking about he gonna beat Bud. How? Please do explain. I would love to understand how.
Dover, what you think? I thought you had Boots, right?
I did have Boots, but nah.
Okay, you said nah, you changed your mind. But see, one thing about it, when Boots was fighting Karen, what I noticed about Boots, though, like, yo, he get frustrated easily. You can easily frustrate this
I
nigga.
noticed that too. Yep.
You can easily frustrate this nigga. Get in his head. You could get in his head, throw him off easily.
Make him aggressive.
Like, so
And
you gotta fix
he
that.
makes the most mistakes too. He makes the most mistakes.
Because
And
Boots,
him not liking
He wasn't strong in the clinch. Like
to be comfortable.
he wasn't pushing him off and shit. But
Who's the type of nigga he like to be comfortable? So he like to do what he want to do. He like to showboat, have fun.
that's what that nigga Brandon Norman Senior was saying.
See,
All that shit seemed true. But he had truth behind it.
See, Boots, he likes to showboat, have fun. And you know what I'm saying? But nigga, it's a fight, bro. Like he don't like to be frustrated. You know what I'm saying? He don't like to be frustrated, bro.
right. He don't like for people to have to make him work and move his legs and move around the ring. He don't like that. He thinks everybody should just stand still and be a punching bag. He thinks everybody's gonna fight like that Roman dude that he fought, that Roman guy. Like, bro, that's not how boxing works. Everybody's not gonna stand there and be a punching bag.
Like outside work.
Yeah. And he does not like
He
inside fighting. He hates inside fighting. If you notice, every time somebody he does not know, like it just said, he don't know how to get people out the clinch. That's how Gary Antoine Russell beat him all them times in the amateurs. That inside shit, that inside game, frustrates the shit out of Boots. And Boots don't know how to not be when he's frustrated. He just, he doesn't think anymore. He just goes to shit. He don't think.
He be trying to bang.
He just.
But it's too much at this point. I mean, I'm
if you don't like to be uncomfortable, you damn sure don't need to fight Bud, because Bud's gonna make you uncomfortable. Bud's gonna make sure he's comfortable, and you gonna be uncomfortable.
Canelo Alvarez, he got to worry about that dude.
Yeah, Cinnamon.
We're so worried about the niggas at 54 too.
At 54.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but who's he fighting at 54? They keep saying it's gonna be
Boost if they fall right now.
You said who?
Backroom, the dude that beat Tim Zoo.
Yeah. You think he'll beat who?
Boots.
Yeah, I think he'll be Boots too.
I don't know about that. I don't know
I
about
think he'll be Boots too. Yeah, I think he would stop Boots actually.
Boots. I think Boots will get him.
I think he would stop Boots.
Nah,
Yeah.
I got Boots.
Yeah, 154 is hitting different. H 154 is hitting different. That weight class is
Boots said
stacked.
he will be stronger. He said he gonna
Shit,
be
Charles
stronger.
Conwell will stop Boots.
Here you go.
Charles Conwell will stop. Yeah, he will stop
That's
Boots.
me.
Charles Conwell.
That's me.
She said that's her fighter. She
Charles
like
Yeah,
Conwell. Yes.
yeah. I would put money
I
on that.
like
He
to
would
see him
stop
versus
Boots.
Hey,
Bergie,
Dream Green ain't that nigga from your city? He from your city, right?
Who?
He from the Heights, yep. Mm-hmm.
Where he from?
Conwell.
He from Cleveland. He from Cleveland Heights.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Cleveland.
he's stopping. He
But
would
I
stop
got
Boots.
Boots. I don't know about that.
You know how
Are you
much
serious?
for these niggas?
Stop Boots? What?
Yes, we see how
I ain't
hard.
gonna say stop, but
You see how hard Conwell. I mean, you know how hard
Conwell,
Conwell hit.
Yeah, Conwell, that's my nigga. That's my first interview with that dude.
Yeah,
I'm saying like Boots, and he a great fighter though. You don't
I
think
mean,
Boots is a
he's
great fighter?
good. Boots
Is
is
Boots a
good.
great
Like, let me not just shit on Boots. Boots is good. Like, he does a lot of things well. But Conwell, that's a whole different animal, bruh. Conwell's getting Boots the fuck up out of there.
Yeah,
I think. I
my,
think
my
most
fighter Jonas Celez, he the best fighter at 154.
Yeah.
who?
Jonas Celez, the Cuban, he the best fighter
Oh,
at
Celeste.
154.
Oh, yeah,
He had knocked
Celeste.
anybody moving up from 147 out. They better
Celeste.
stay away from him.
Celeste is dope. Yeah, he trains right here in Houston. He trains in
Yeah,
Houston.
he trained with
Yeah,
Ronnie Shields. Celeste, he
yeah,
a great fighter. He got a great left hook. His left hook.
yeah. He's good. Yeah, he's
Yeah, that dude,
very
that
good.
guy
Celeste
that
might knock
knocked Tim
out
Zoo out,
Charles Conwell. He
that
might knock
Celeste.
fighter that knocked Tim
out
Zoo
Conwell.
out, he would knock him out.
I think Celeste might knock out Charles.
That would be a good ass fight. I would say that would be a good ass fucking
Yeah,
fight.
Celeste would knock Bakram out.
What about Celeste and Charles Conwell?
I got Conwell.
Yeah. I got Celeste beating him.
Nah, I got Conwell.
Yeah.
Conwell is different. I'm trying to tell you, Conwell is different. That boy different.
Conwell a monster, but Celeste got too many layers to his game.
I don't know. I'm gonna go. You
And he got
Conwell.
power. He
I
got
got
power in
Conwell
both.
over
Celeste
everybody
got
but Bud.
power in both hands. He got power in both his hands.
I got Conwell over everybody but Bud. That boy's not watch.
Celeste,
He's about to be the
Celeste
breakout. He's about to be a
Conwell
breakout
might
star.
make that happen. So
Huh?
I think Celeste he had knocked Fundora out. He had knocked Errol
Conwell.
Spence out too. If Errol Spence
Conwell.
want to fight at 154, he had
Did
knocked
y'all
Errol Spence ass
did
out
y'all
too.
know Fondora's Cuban too? Hey, did you know that?
Yeah, he
That
makes Mexican and Cuban. But he
yeah, his
don't
Oh,
daddy
he
Cuban.
is. I ain't know that.
represent Cuba. They don't be representing. You never seen him with a Cuban flag or nothing. He always got a Mexican flag. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
He always
Yeah, that's why I didn't even know he was
you said
Cuban until
Fundora?
yeah. He mixed with Cuban.
yeah, his
I
daddy
thought he
Cuban,
was
right?
Indian.
Yeah. Nah, he mixed.
Damn, I ain't know that.
I thought that nigga was Indian this whole time. That nigga Cuban.
Indian.
Mexican.
Yeah, I just thought he was Mexican.
No,
I
he
just thought he
Mexican.
was Mexican the whole time.
Mm-mm. What in the hell? Never mind. So H, who do you have in that fight then between Celez and Conwell?
Then I like both of them. They both my boys. So like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to like.
So that's was like,
I
one
might
hand watches the
say,
other.
I would like to see you and Green debate that. You know, because he said Telez and you said Conwell. So I would like to debate with y'all two. See, yeah, I think y'all could put some money on that or something like that.
If that fight was to happen, I definitely got my money on Conwell. I
Yeah,
think Conwell would beat anybody
no
at
disrespect to the
154.
homie Conwell, he getting knocked out if he fight Telez, my nigga.
Stop drinking. Stop drinking right now. Put down the
That nigga,
alcohol.
that
Put
nigga
down the alcohol.
Telez is different, bro.
Put down the alcohol and go in the corner and pray that you and ask for forgiveness for lying. Now you need to do. Knock it
Telez a
off.
monster, man. I'm trying to tell
Knock
you,
it off.
he next up.
Knock it off. Stop that. You need to put down the alcohol and get down on your hands and knees and ask God for forgiveness for lying.
Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. Surely but surely, you gonna see. That nigga, he different, man. He a different fighter, man. He make adjustments in the ring. You feel me saying? You
Okay.
don't.
So does Conwell. Like, okay. You're supposed to make adjustments in the ring.
But Conwell, he ain't fought nobody that Talez been fighting. Talez fought Sergio Garcia. You
Who the
feel me?
hell is that?
Somebody that had a name at 154. He
Yeah, I
just
don't
fought
know that guy.
he just fought a dude that was a power puncher. You feel what I'm saying? He was exchanging with him, then he made the adjustment, knocked him out, got him out of there. You feel what I'm saying?
He has a.
So
I mean, black Cuban boxers are phenomenal. Like they really are phenomenal. And then he has Ronnie Shields in his corner, who's a phenomenal coach. But still, Conwell is just different.
If Telez, he different.
Yeah, but Conwell's just
He got
different.
power. He know how to box. He could fight southpaw. He could do it all. He can go orthodox. It'll
Most
be a
Cuban
great
fighters,
fight.
they train. They have to learn how to fight in a southpaw position. Back in the country.
Yeah, he fight both ways. He fight
Yeah,
southpaw.
Telez is nice, but I just think Conwell is that man is special. Watch out the
Yeah, I
Bud
like
return.
Conwell too. His last performance was nice. It was kind of a showcase fight, but I like what I saw though. He an Olympic grade amateur fighter.
Yeah, Telez,
Hey, get him back on the channel. Get
huh?
him back on the channel. Get him back on the channel, babes.
Who?
Conwell.
Okay, I got you. You want to
Yeah,
talk
get
to
him back.
Conwell? We're gonna do an interview with him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring
yeah.
Telez. Telez been
Yep.
on.
No, I'm not trying to be funny, but does he speak English? I'm really
He
not trying to
speak
be
a
funny.
little
I
bit of
swear I'm not.
English. He speak a little
Okay.
bit. Now he don't speak English like that. He just came to America, like
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, cause I know David Morrell, his English has gotten a
Yeah,
lot better, but he just does not. His English is
yeah.
still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they need like a translator. They be trying.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
You're
probably
right. I'm gonna need a translator too.
learn. They try to do it like, but it's hard though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You'll have to get somebody up here that's a translator then,
Yeah, so
because.
we gonna bring Charles Conwell.
You got that nigga Adolfo. You translate.
Yeah, Adolfo. Yeah.
Definitely, you have to do something because only thing I know in Spanish is 1, 2, and 3. Uno, dos, tres. That's it.
No Cuban
Get
accents
out.
heavy. They be real heavy.
Yeah, they
Like Batman, Spanish Batman and shit.
right. Yeah.
Like them niggas don't want no smoke with that nigga Talez. That nigga Xander Zayas, none of them niggas won't smoke with that nigga
Man,
Talez.
Xander Zayas is like 12 years old. Stop it.
He'll get his ass
Oh,
knocked
that
out.
nigga Xander. I wanted to see Xander versus
Get knocked
Virgil the whole time. That nigga Virgil didn't want no smoke
Yeah,
with him.
he had
Yeah, because they
Talez
say
Talez
they
he
said
would knock Virgil
Xander
Ortiz
Zayas
out.
signed his
He'd knock
contract within
Virgil
like a.
Ortiz out too.
They said Xander Zayas when they sent him the contract to fight Virgil. They said Xander Zayas signed that shit within like 10 minutes
He did,
and sent it back.
But he was
they
talking
gave it to
sound good, Destiny. He could say whatever he want to say, but he didn't do it though. He didn't do shit. Like
Yeah, because they gave the fight to Madrimov.
exactly. So he just only talking.
Yeah, but I'm saying he didn't know they was gonna give the fight to Madrimov, but that's why he signed his contract. They said
That's
within
why I was
10
hoping
minutes.
to fight that
Yeah,
nigga bullshit.
like Xander, he be fighting like bum ass niggas. He ain't fighting nobody. He about to
Yeah,
go.
Xander. No, I haven't said Xander Zayas fought anybody. I'm just saying I give him credit though. Like he was willing to get in that ring.
He was
But
acting.
I
He a good boxer.
He acting like he want that smoke with niggas. He want smoke. So why, if he want that smoke, why he don't fight Telez? Why he don't fight Conwell? He ain't
you
said
know what? I
Conwell.
mean, give him his
So why he don't
promoters
fight
and now
Conwell?
his promoters don't need to give him those kind of fights. Celeste is gonna stop him, I think, and I think Conwell will stop him too.
It depends on how good his
But
chin is.
I want Xander to have that energy with
I
them
gotta see Xander's chin.
like them too. Like you feel me? I want him to keep the same energy with them, with Conwell, with Telez. Just don't act like that with big names. He want to act like that with the big names in boxing. What about the niggas on your level? Them type niggas. He ain't said shit about them niggas at all. I didn't hear Xander
Yeah,
nothing about them niggas.
because they both. I mean, they're only person. I think he could probably beat Virgil Ortiz, but he ain't beating Conwell or Telez, and that's a if he might. It's a if with Virgil Ortiz because
Yeah,
Virgil Ortiz is hidden.
I think Virgil might get him. To be
He
honest,
might, he might be able to stop him because Virgil is hidden, and
Xander
Virgil got a tough
ain't
task
got no
ahead of him.
power like that. Xander ain't got no power for real.
Yeah, how many? He
You
don't have
gotta
that many
see how
knockouts,
good
huh?
that nigga chin is. He might have a chin.
That's true too. You never
He
know.
know how to box. He a good boxer, but he missing power.
But a good boxer with
Sanders, I like
skin
the kid
though,
though.
that's the problem.
He can
He
be
I like
like,
that young man though. I think he's a nice
can
young man.
huh?
Sanders is a nice young guy. I like him though. But I don't think he's hanging with them hitters. I don't think he's gonna hang with those hitters. But we shall see. We shall see.
if he could take
Um
those shots, it's gonna be a problem. He gonna be a problem.
yeah,
That's
I
Ali
agree.
type shit.
I
Boxer
agree.
with chin, you can take them power shots from power punches, and he can outbox you. Like,
You know what would be a good step up fight for Xander Zayas would be right now? Probably Castano. Let's see what he do against Castano. And then we'll know if he ready for Celez and
Yeah.
we about to see what Virgil's made of against
Xander be talking
Najimon.
real
about
talk.
Xander.
Virgil
Like,
about to get cooked.
I said the same thing. H don't think so.
you said what?
Majimov is gonna cook Virgil.
You
Hell
never
yeah.
know. I seen today they had a press conference, and Virgil was way bigger. He way bigger than him, and a lot of people they feel like Majimov, like he overrated. He's an overrated fighter. People hyping him up because his performance against Terence Crawford. A lot of people just because of the Crawford fight, and he lost. He lost to, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
I got Majimov is. I mean, I think that boy's nice. I think he's gonna get Virgil. I mean, because Belichick gave Virgil all he could handle, and actually, I thought he won against Virgil. So
Yeah, they robbed that nigga.
right, right. I like Carmel Moulton. Armal. I like Carmel Moulton. Moulton. I want to see more of him, but I don't know what Mayweather got
Y'all
going
want to
on.
see this nigga Johanna Romeo stop fucking around.
Have you seen Robio? They put him as he was a candidate for the prospect of the year. The
That nigga
prospect
should
of the year.
win.
Did you see that on a Ring magazine? You watched it? They put a Robio on there, bro, and they put my boy Yo Hernandez and another fighter that I was talking about. Like 3 of my fighters got nominated.
That's what's up, cause that nigga Jahan should win that shit.
Bro. They was talking about a Robio, bro.
Yeah, I need to see more of that nigga. That
They
nigga.
robbed that nigga. See, Turkey, he kind of biased because they got that heavyweight. That one nigga, they hyping him up. What's that dude name?
Tama.
Exactly, bro. He ain't never beat nobody. What made him the prospect of the year? Because
That last knockout was nasty.
this new guy, Destiny, they hyping him up like he gonna be the next Anthony Joshua or some shit. You probably gonna love this nigga. You know what I'm saying? This nigga look like Joshua or some
Moses
shit.
Tama.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I like him. No, I'm just, I'm just
they
playing.
hyping
I'm
this
just
nigga up, Destiny already. They hyping
no.
this nigga up like he Anthony Joshua, like this is his brother or something like
I
that.
haven't heard of this guy yet. I have to check him out.
It's a new dude. Like they
He young as hell too. He like
they
19.
saying he gonna be the youngest heavyweight champion ever.
Yeah, they
Oh,
trying
younger than
to
Mike Tyson?
Yes,
they
that's what
trying to
they say.
fast
He
track.
gonna break Mike Tyson record. But like, what make them say that? What about him to make them say that about this nigga?
What's
Because
his name?
his name is Moses something.
Tama.
But Destiny, it's like they want this nigga to break Mike Tyson record. It's like they pushing for him to do this. Like
Well, he got to get through Usyk and the boy. Let's
Yeah,
see if
he
he
get
can get through them.
he get
Usyk gonna retire. Usyk gonna retire from boxing, so he gonna drop all the belts, and they hoping this nigga pick. He might get one of the vacant belts and
What's this
become
young man?
champion.
nigga the top 10 of the heavyweight division. Like
Bro, if they drop all the belts, they might get that man a title shot. Turkey got all the
that's
power.
who? Who
Turkey
the fuck
can
he
get
beat
him
in
a
the
title
top
shot
10?
if he want to. You just said Turkey run boxing. He the face of boxing. That's a Turkey fighter. That's why
How
he
old is this?
prospect of the
How
year.
old is this guy? H Money. How old is little buddy?
19 years old. 19.
Ah, yeah. If you say if Usyk retires, yeah, he probably has a very good chance of winning one of those belts.
Exactly.
Against who though? That's what I'm saying.
Destiny.
You got
Like,
Ziggy Zhang in this bitch. You got Bakoli in this bitch. It's gonna be
You got Joseph Parker. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it would be a
see what they doing? They got like the zone, all the media, all the reporters. They pushing for this guy to be the youngest heavyweight champion. And Turkey and all these guys, They promoting this dude like, bro. They got everybody behind this dude. It's like crazy. Like, who is this nigga? What the fuck did he do? He must have won a gold medal or some shit. He ain't did nothing. But they hype
Yeah.
this dude up like he the one, he the best, he the greatest. Like, what the fuck?
Man.
That's
I mean,
amazing. Like, I can't
trying
believe
to
that.
break Tyson, like, yeah,
Nah,
Tyson was the
yeah.
youngest heavyweight ever
That
at
shit
21.
21 crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
shit. At heavyweight.
He was only 20 when he became heavyweight champion. He was only a 20.
Yeah, he was
He was
20.
only 20?
Yeah.
I thought he was 21.
He
He
was
was
21.
20.
undisputed. When he became undisputed, he was a 21.
Oh, okay. So when he became a heavyweight, he was because that was in 1986, right?
Yeah.
November of 1986.
Yeah, when he became heavyweight champion, he was a 20. But when he
Oh, okay.
became undisputed, he was 21.
That's
So yeah,
crazy. Okay. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I need to check this guy out and see what the hell he's trying to push this guy for.
I
He
don't think
he better be all that in a slice of bread.
I think fucking Tyson, nigga.
I don't think that nigga that good. Like I watched him fight already. Like I got a couple fighters that'll beat this nigga. I'm thinking like my fighter whoop his ass. You know what I'm saying? He not all of that. Turkey's trying to act like this nigga like that. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Turkey being biased for that dude. I noticed that. He love
Yeah.
that dude. They all love that dude.
Simple. That Tyson was my first love ever for boxing. That's how I got hooked on boxing was through Tyson.
Yeah, I doubt this nigga gonna break Tyson shit.
A young Mike
Huh?
Tyson was
I doubt this dude to break that shit.
Yeah.
What you
Would
say?
it even be the same though? Because Tyson actually had to fight somebody to win his belt. If Usyk retires like H Money saying and he picks up on a belt from a nobody, like
He might. You never.
Nah, the top 10, this the thing about the heavyweight division now. They all fighting each other. So by the time Usyk retire, it's gonna be an established who the best at heavyweight is. Like who the
right.
top 10, who the motherfuckers deserving of their
I
shot.
think it's gonna be between what Bacoli and probably the boy, huh?
I like this nigga, not Zilly Zhang, Agi Kabayel.
I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah.
I like Agi Kabayel, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Frank Sanchez. You know Frank Sanchez, right?
Yeah, I like Frank Sanchez.
He
He,
knocked
you know.
he knocked him out. The guy he talking about knocked out Frank Sanchez.
Oh damn, what was this? I didn't even know Frank Sanchez had a fight recently.
Yeah, this was like last year, right? Or was it this year? That was this year.
So
That was last year.
Oh, I didn't even know that he had a fight. But Frank Sanchez is old as shit too, H Money though. That man's probably about 60. Somebody he's 30 something. Have you seen what that
Niggas
man? That
be
man
talking
looks.
about he was 27 years old. I'm like, this nigga is not Devin Haney age.
Thank you, thank you. That man is every bit of 47. Like, stop it. Same thing with what's the one that Deontay Wilder, the Luis
Ortiz.
Ortiz. Yeah, that man was definitely 65. Like for real, he was definitely 65. You see how old he looked?
he almost
But
beat
you,
Wilder too.
yeah, he did. I mean, Luis
That nigga
Ortiz was a
Wilder
heel
was
sister
fighting
though.
to be okay prime.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
Deontay Wilder, he might end up fighting Joshua because he gonna come back on BLK Prom. He gonna fight an easy opponent. So he
I
gonna
hope so. I hope he retire. I don't want to see that fight. I just want to see
This
them two
nigga Wilder
retire.
might get
it's all
swept by
about money.
shit.
Like I know I don't want to see that shit neither. I don't want to see it, but I'm pretty sure they gonna do that. They gonna try
Yeah,
to. It's all
I
about
don't mind seeing that shit now. They both got knocked out.
see. He want to see it. I told you. He want to
yeah,
win.
there's no.
He
I
won't
mean, I
put
guess
on a
there's
fight.
money in the thing. H, you right. There's definitely money in it.
See,
People
but
want
he
to. I don't.
this nigga really want to watch it.
I
Don't
don't
both of
mind
them.
watching that shit now.
They both watched to me like
Yeah,
I
they
don't.
both watched this even.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know.
and it's
I'm not that
definitely about to
excited.
go to sleep.
I'm not that excited for that fight, but I guess I'll watch it. You know, if it happens.
I ain't gonna front. I think that nigga AJ might get slept, bro.
No, I got Joshua. I think Anthony Joshua would knock out Deontay.
H though, you remember the last time that nigga AJ got knocked out? It took that nigga like 5 years to start punching with conviction. As soon as he started punching again, he got knocked out by fucking Dubois.
Yeah, bro. He got knocked out more times than Anthony Joshua.
But Wilder don't got a problem punching though.
What you mean?
Well, he ain't throw no punches against Joseph Parker.
Yep, exactly.
You is right. Yeah, you is right.
Yeah.
I think about that shit. He
He
did.
ain't throw no damn punches. He threw like one punch
I mean,
around.
AJ gonna be tentative too. That nigga last time he got slapped, that nigga didn't throw after Ruiz beat him. That nigga didn't throw a hard punch in like
Way bigger than Wilder.
10 fights.
Wilder's a little like he's skinny. He's
But
a
he
Yeah.
hard as fuck though.
Joshua got muscle, bro. That nigga big. He's
That nigga
strong.
get tired though. Like,
Yeah, he does. He doesn't have any stamina for real. Yeah, like after the 5th or 6th round, he's like about to die.
real talk. That nigga like an elephant.
Not go that long. He might knock out Wilder before that.
I mean, or Wilder might catch his ass before that. That nigga AJ don't got no chin like that.
Okay.
That
I
nigga
mean, I wouldn't say they don't got. You know, that's what people always say about. But we forget these are heavyweights. They're not hitting like the other fighters. They hitting different.
I know
So
they hitting different, but still, like that nigga AJ got down there stopped by Usyk and shit. They had to.
that's why every heavyweight has been dropped or stopped or whatever. Like, you know, besides Oliver McCall, he's the only one who's never been dropped or stopped or anything. But every other heavyweight, you know, they've
What
all.
about that nigga George Chavallo?
No, he's never been dropped. Oliver McCall? No.
I'm talking
Google
about
it.
George Chavallo. He never been stopped. He fought Foreman, Ali. He
What's
was
his
that
name?
nigga in the 70s.
What's his name?
George Chavallo.
I don't know that guy. I never
He
heard
was
of. You say he was fighting in the
fighting-
70s?
Yeah. Then the
Oh,
goat.
that's probably why.
He was fighting hitters. They was cracking his ass too. 'Cause
Mm.
he wasn't like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to look him up, but I know they say Oliver McCall was the only heavyweight who's never been dropped or stopped.
Yeah, Oliver McCall on that list too.
Yeah, I mean, but I think that's because he's crazy. So that's probably why.
He was fighting prime Tyson and shit. He was like Tyson's sparring partner.
Who, Oliver McCall?
Yeah, like you fucking
Yeah.
Tyson in the gym. That'll fuck anybody head up.
Shut up.
And he can't be stopped either, so he absorbing prime Tyson shit, just eating that shit. Like
Man.
dead ass.
Yeah, Tyson never, he never lost his trainer and shit like that, and never, went over there and fucked around with what's his name, King guy and Robin Givens. I wonder where his career would have been at. I don't think it would have ended the way it did.
Yeah, if Customato was around, he definitely would have.
You think he would have beat Holyfield?
With Cuss?
Yeah, I think he probably would have. Yeah, I think he would have beat him with Cuss.
Lennox Lewis? You think he could have beat
By
them?
that time, probably not.
Yeah, because wasn't he like 40 something when he fought Lennox?
Nah, he was past his
He was
prime.
close to it. So he was not in his. He was close to it.
Mike Tyson had Customato if he was focused when he was younger in the prime of his career against a prime Lennox Lewis. Like
I got Tyson.
He probably would have never beat him.
I got Tyson.
Like the thing about like Customato fighters, they got crushed by like.
I got Mike Tyson. I agree with that. A focus when Mike Tyson was younger, when he was focused, bro, could nobody fuck with that nigga for real, bro. Like,
yeah, his chin was crazy. That's part of how he got his name too, Iron Mike, because his chin was fucking crazy at that time. He was. Yeah, Tyson was something serious. Yeah, I got Tyson over Lennox Lewis at that time. Yeah, but once Mike Tyson went over there with Don King,
it'd just be bad for Tyson. You remember that nigga Floyd Patterson got killed by Sonny Liston?
What you mean? With that, he didn't get. What you mean?
I mean, that nigga Floyd Patterson got crushed by Sonny Liston.
He got knocked out, but that's not Mike Tyson.
Destroyed by that
Mike Tyson. When Mike Tyson was younger, knocked out Lennox Lewis. A younger Mike Tyson would have knocked out Lennox Lewis, bro. Believe me.
Oh no, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah, he would have.
On him, he would have knocked him out. Man, Hasim Rahman knocked him out. My nigga, and Oliver McCall knocked out Lennox Lewis. Mike Tyson knocked him out, bro.
That Hasim Rahman.
Mike Tyson, when he was younger, that nigga was fast as fuck, bro. He was so fast, so strong, bro. He had a chin. He had defense, nigga. His fucking peekaboo defense, nigga. He was dipping on niggas. That nigga was Mike Tyson, nigga.
Yeah, that's like most of his highlights was him coming
that nigga
up.
Was a dog, bro. He was an animal, bro. He
but
would
like, he got to that top level, you start seeing his limitations.
Man, the only time y'all beat Mike Tyson when he got hooked on drugs. When he got hooked on cocaine and shit, that's when you beat him. But before that, you couldn't beat that nigga. He the youngest heavyweight champion ever, nigga.
Yeah, I don't see how Lennox Lewis would have beat him. The focus Mike, the Customado Mike, I don't see how he would have been able to beat him.
Destiny, the skills on Mike Tyson back then was different. Can nobody
Yeah,
beat that
especially
dude?
with Lennox Lewis, his basic ass 1-2. You think Tyson would have walked through that shit? He would have got to Lennox Lewis with that basic ass 1-2.
Hell yeah.
That 1-2 was not gonna work with Tyson. Not that Mike Tyson, because that's what Spinks thought he was gonna be able to do with that 1-2. And Tyson, you saw what Tyson did to him, got his ass up out of there within 7 seconds or something crazy. So yeah, that Tyson and that basic ass 1-2 of Lennox Lewis, yeah, stop it. You gotta cut that out, Green. You gotta stop that. Because that 1-2 was trash. That would have been trash for Tyson.
Dover. That's a Dover right there.
I'm sorry, Green Dover. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Dover, you gotta stop that capping, Dover. Stop it. Now you capping like no cap.
Oh no, man. Lennox was a great heavyweight, man. And out that era, he proved himself to be the best one there. So like,
yeah, at that time, Dover with nobody really
like Lennox Lewis out, especially stylistically. With
yeah, he was really taller. He was taller than most other heavyweights. He was way taller, and he had a decent 1-2. But Mike Tyson he would have walked through that 1-2. Lennox Lewis would not have been able to do anything but Tyson.
You ain't walking through Lennox Lewis shit like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Lennox Lewis hit hard than a motherfucker.
Okay. That Mike Tyson, the H Money talking about when he was Iron Mike Tyson.
Yep.
You gotta stop that.
Man, he was different back then, bro. The head movement, bro.
I know he was nice, but I'm just saying,
bro. He had great defense, bro. His reflex.
You could just clench that nigga though. I seen hella fights with Tyson. Niggas just grabbed his little ass and just
Well, you said who?
Like Bone Crusher Smith.
Man, he beat the fuck out of them niggas.
He
All they did was
like them niggas just grabbed him. After a while, niggas figured out like
grabbing and holding
that
against the rules. You're not supposed to do that. First of all, the referee's supposed to take a point away. All they doing is holding.
Yeah,
that's all they could do because
that's what them niggas did. That's what started that Klitschko shit. These super heavyweights today. That's the start of that shit. And Lennox Lewis, the forefather, he like the forefather to the modern day super heavyweight. That nigga was big as shit, strong as hell. Hitting clinch. That's what getting clinch Tyson ass all along. He had a manual stored in the motherfucking corner, nigga. Like,
okay, he had Customado.
Yeah, cuss is nice. But that'd have been an old ass cuss.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. Mike Tyson, when he was focused, bro, he was an animal, bro. Nobody was trying to fight that guy, bro. He had grown men scared of him. He was only 20, 19. Bro, them dudes were scared, bro. They were scared of that dude, bro. He was an animal.
Were scared of hell. Yeah, they were.
A scary nigga, though. That's the difference.
You said what?
Lennox not a scary nigga.
Bro, back then, he wouldn't
fight. Wanted that smoke. You saw what he did to...
Why he didn't fight Mike Tyson? Back then. He
was younger than them niggas. He was coming up.
He wasn't younger than them niggas, bro. Ain't Mike Tyson younger than Lennox Lewis?
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know. Mike Tyson started his career earlier than that nigga there.
Come on, bro. There you go, bro.
Remember Mike Tyson went pro at like what, 17?
Yeah, like he had to start his career because Lennox was coming up. He wasn't even at the Holyfield level and shit.
Lennox Lewis 59 years old. Let's go to Mike Tyson. How old is he, bro? So Mike Tyson
58.
So he younger, bro. So you can't say, oh, because Mike Tyson older than him.
I mean, he was fighting longer is what I meant. Like he was at a point in his career when Lennox was like really starting to, you know what I'm saying?
He older, so I can't say like, come on, bro. He should have been able to fight him earlier. But Mike Tyson was a champion. Lennox Lewis was a prospect. He wasn't ready.
That's what I'm saying. Like they was at different levels.
Mike Tyson was already world champion.
When Mike Tyson won his first world championship, he was still considered a prospect. When Mike Tyson won his first world champion, he was still considered a prospect at that time.
Yep, exactly.
You can't be considered a prospect and fighting for a belt.
Lennox wasn't
He
ready.
was considered a prospect. Google it. Please Google it.
Lennox wasn't ready at that time. He wasn't ready to fight Mike Tyson. He was a champion.
That's what I'm saying. Lennox wasn't
Would have
that.
knocked him the fuck out back then.
Mike Tyson was definitely
But we
stopped.
talking about like prime for prime. Prime Lennox, prime Tyson.
Bro,
Tyson was in his prime at that time when he was young. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But prime Lennox was like when he was fucking up.
Time to
Holyfield and
develop.
Tyson.
So he needed more time to develop. That's what it was.
Yeah, he wasn't as natural.
Exactly.
He did have gifts and shit. He was like, wasn't he a gold medalist? Lennox a gold medalist?
He a gold medalist, yeah.
Yeah, so he did the Olympic shit. Like Lennox was a bad boy.
He was. But Mike Tyson was badder.
Mm-hmm.
He was the baddest man on the planet. Remember that, bro.
Man, Mike Tyson was the reason why we first got that first boxing game. What was that? Punch Out. What was it called?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Sometimes I go back to watch Mike Tyson when he was younger, when he was at his best, when he was like in the prime of his career, bro. He was amazing. Like watching that, bro, I'm like, damn, you never see nobody do nothing like that. And then he had power. I think Joe Frazier, he kind of was like Mike Tyson. He kind of like that.
Mike hit harder than Joe.
They were both short. They were short and they be
Mm-hmm.
bobbing and weaving kind of. But Mike Tyson had more power, though, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit harder than Joe.
Frazier had power too.
Yeah,
Mike Tyson was in the Guinness Book of World Record for the hardest PSI punch. Yeah, he was in the beginning for the hardest PSI punch, pounds per pressure or whatever it was. He had the he was, I don't know if he's still in the Guinness. Somebody might have beat him by now, but he was in the Guinness World Book. Yeah, Tyson, I'm sorry. I mean, I think Lennox Lewis, he went on to become a phenomenal boxer or whatever, fighter. But that prime Mike, wasn't nobody seeing that fool.
Tyson got locked up and everything. He went to jail for like 3 years, 3.5.
Mhm.
So that never happened to Lennox Lewis. And he didn't do nothing wrong, bro. They set him up. That girl, she lied on him. She lied on him.
And he wasn't even, and the crazy part is Mike Tyson wasn't even the first one she lied on about that. And she used the exact same story. She accused 2 other guys and they found out it was a lie. And she used that exact same story on Mike Tyson, but because people hated Mike Tyson at that time, she got away with that foolishness.
Destiny. He was like the biggest star in the world. He was damn near bigger than Michael Jordan back then.
He was. He was. Remember, he was beloved by everybody at one point.
They locked him up. So they did that to a lot of black athletes. A lot of them,
Facts. Yeah. With Mike Tyson though, no, we're not gonna believe all women heavy duty. That's ridiculous. But with Mike Tyson though, when he was hungry, he was with Customato. What was his other trainer name? Rooney.
Rooney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he was with, I didn't see nobody seeing him. I didn't see nobody seeing him.
I don't go front. Like looking at him.
You saw what he did to Michael Spinks. Michael Spinks was a great fighter too. He
had a great one too.
Yeah,
and Mike Tyson, laid his ass.
Michael Spinks just because of that Tyson. Michael Spinks was a bad boy.
Fuck out that nigga, bro. And you saw what he did to Larry Holmes. I know Larry Holmes was older, but he knocked the shit out of that nigga, bro. Oh my god, bro.
He punished him for beating up Muhammad Ali. He punished Larry Holmes.
Yeah, Ali was in the crowd.
Larry Holmes ever been knocked out? He only been knocked out one time, and that was to Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Larry Holmes really wasn't that old. You look back at it too, age minus. Wasn't he like 36?
Yeah, he wasn't that old. He only lost to Michael.
Pretty old.
He only lost that time to Michael Spinks, and a lot of people thought he got robbed in that fight. A lot of people thought he beat Michael Spinks, and they robbed Larry Holmes. So you know what I'm saying? So and then after that fight, after Mike Tyson knocked out Larry Holmes, he went on to beat Ray Mercer. Ray Mercer was undefeated. He was Olympic gold medalist.
That nigga Ray Mercer.
Yeah. You see what Larry Holmes, what he did to that dude? He beat this.
Ray Mercer was a motherfucker.
Larry Holmes beat him when he was undefeated. And that's after Mike Tyson knocked him out. So you can't say he was washed up when Tyson knocked him out, because he went on to beat Ray Mercer.
Shit.
Exactly. Exactly. He was only 36, so that's really not
You
old.
made Ray Mercer look like an amateur. I ain't gonna front.
And Ray Mercer was a
A gold medalist, right?
He beat up Lennox Lewis for real. You see when he fought Lennox, he damn near beat up Lennox. Lennox
Ooh.
almost
I
lost.
forgot about that fight, H. Damn, he's taking me back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it way back. Lennox Lewis and Ray Mercer. He almost beat Lennox Lewis in that
That
one.
was a good ass fight too, wasn't it? That was a good ass fight.
It was.
Yeah.
It was
Ray
like
Mercer was putting a pause on Lennox Lewis. He really was. He was
Nigga,
giving Lennox Lewis all he
Ray
can handle.
Lennox not with him though, Destiny.
That
Lennox
nigga knocked out fucking Tommy Morrison, nigga.
he knocked out Tommy
Bro,
Morrison.
killed that nigga, bro.
They
Caught
was
a body,
Tommy Morrison back then, bro. He was a superstar, bro.
bro. Ray Mercer beat the dog shit out that man, bro. That
He
shit
did. He
scary.
did. That's when everybody thought Tommy Morrison was going to win that fight too. They thought he was going to walk through Ray Mercer.
He was on
Yeah.
steroids too. Tommy
Who
Morrison.
was?
Mhm.
Tommy Morrison?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
Ray
that's when he was truly the great white hype. Now that was truly the great white hype.
Hey, that was crazy.
Yo, the nigga Ray Mercer was so crazy. He started boxing late, went to the Olympics, beat everybody by knockout, and got a gold medal.
Yep.
And started
Yeah.
with his hill. That nigga started like he was like fucking 19 or some shit.
2020. He was like around with Deontay Wilder did that shit.
Yeah, like just
Deontay Wilder started fighting at what, 21?
I think he's like 19 or some shit.
No, I thought he was like 20 or 21. Well, I don't know. He might have been, but I know
He
that
was
was
in
the
the
first time he
Olympics.
would put on some gloves.
He was like 21. I
Yeah.
think he started when he was like 19 or some shit like that.
Oh, okay. You know who else started late in their career? I mean, started late.
They did too.
Sergio Martinez. He started at the age of 20.
Yep. Dang, how you know
Love Sergio. You know,
That
that
nigga
was one of
was
my favorite fighters too, Sergio Martinez. I love that guy.
He started at 20 years old, bro.
I didn't know that. That nigga started at 20.
Yep, he came in. He was riding a bike. Is the story he said. He was riding a bike. He saw a boxing gym. He decided to go in there, and he got off his bike and went in there, and he fell in love with the sport, and that's how he became a boxer. He was 20.
He knocked out Paul Williams. He knocked
Yeah,
out.
he did. That second fight, man.
What the
That
fuck?
was it was the second round too, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was the second round. Yeah, he slapped the shit out of Paul Williams. Man, he slapped his ass.
crazy.
Yeah. When he got when
That nigga
what's his
Paul
name beat him
Williams' eyes was wide open on them
when
canvases.
Cotto beat him though, he had no business being in that ring. He
older.
already had like 2 broken knees and shit.
Yeah.
Elbows was all fucked up.
He was
Okay.
old at that time.
Yeah. Then he retired after that fight too, though, right? H. He retired after that fight.
I think he came back after that too.
Oh, did he come for another one?
Man, I think he's still fighting. He might still be fighting right now, to be honest.
Sergio Hell no.
Bruh, he was in the rankings not too long ago. Go
I
pull
think
up
they be fucking.
his box rack, bro. Pull up his last time he had a fight, bro. You don't
Who, Sergio Martinez?
Yep.
Remember when everybody said he was too small to fight Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.? He beat his ass.
Yep, he did. But Chavez almost got him at the last round.
He did. He did. Because remember, Martinez has always dropped his hands a lot. Me neither. I don't know what. I mean, everybody thinks they Roy Jones. Stop it. You're not Roy Jones.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Roy Jones was the only person that could do that shit. Yeah. He used to always drop his hands, and Chavez caught his ass. Yeah, but when I saw H Money when he came up walking to the ring to play Cotto.
2023.
Yo, Cotto.
Yeah, and he had them knee braces on and elbow braces and shit, back brace and all that shit. I'm like, what? I was so mad because me and my ex-husband, my mama, we had went to Buffalo Wild Wings. We paid to watch the fight there. If I would have known, I just would have stayed my ass at home. If I would have known he was gonna come out there with everybody's braces on. Like, what is this? Came in there dragging his left leg and shit. Like, what? It pissed me off. He was out of line. That man had every brace on. He had a neck brace, back brace, knee. Like, what is this?
Miguel
And
Cotto
Cotto should not have felt proud of that fight.
You like Miguel Cotto too, though. I ain't gonna lie, that was my nigga. He beat the shit out that dude. Miguel
Yeah,
Cotto.
he did. When he got his get back against Margarito, I was so happy.
Yep. You think he cheated? You think
Yeah,
Margarita?
yeah, I
Okay.
think Margarito definitely cheated him. Yeah, because remember, Cotto was undefeated at that time.
I know.
Margarito came in there with them loaded gloves. And yeah, I think he cheated Cotto.
That's
You
fuck.
don't think so?
I think so. Hell yeah. Miguel Cotto, one of my favorite boxers. Yeah,
Yeah,
Miguel Cotto.
Cotto.
Hell yeah.
Cotto was cool as a summer breeze, wasn't he? He didn't speak much English at all. He didn't say much. He wasn't a talker neither, though. He never really was a talker. He, just did his thing in the ring. I liked Miguel Cotto.
Well, I
Yeah.
remember when motherfucking Pacquiao put hands on that nigga Cotto. That shit was crazy.
They said that's when
Yeah,
Pacquiao was a cheater. When he was a
yeah,
cheater.
that's when
That nigga
Pacquiao was on his good
Pacquiao
juice.
on him, bro.
That's what Destiny said, right, Destiny?
He was on that good juice.
Man, stop hating on my nigga Pacquiao.
Man,
Legend.
stop it. You know damn well Pacquiao was on that damn good juice.
That's Presidente right there.
Yeah, right. He lost that race.
We rooting for that nigga.
Um, you know what? I never really was a fan of Pacquiao. My mama, I remember she told me she kept trying to get me to like get into him, and she was like, he's probably gonna be able to beat Floyd. I told my mom, you have to be out your damn mind. Floyd and Pacquiao could
The
fight
way Floyd was
100
moving
times.
around that nigga, I thought he could have did it too. I'm like, this nigga
Shit,
moving funny as hell.
shit,
What's going on?
shit. No, I always knew Floyd was gonna be able to beat him. Pacquiao did not have
What
them
is
skills to pay them bills.
Marquez?
It didn't matter at what stage Pacquiao would have fought Floyd at. He was always gonna lose to
That
Floyd.
nigga Floyd was moving like he was shook.
No, he wasn't. Floyd tried to fight him a couple of times. He sent him a fight. He sent him a contract in 2009. Pacquiao turned it down because he didn't want to do drug testing. He sent him another one again. Pacquiao and them turned it down because he didn't want to do drug testing. And he wanted 50-50. And Mayweather was like, you're not getting 50-50. So yeah, no. Floyd was never afraid of Pacquiao. I don't know why people used to say that foolish stuff, but no. You think Pacquiao would have been able to beat Floyd? Like, stop it. You have to be
Yeah, at the
delusional.
time when Pacquiao was fucking ripping shit, like it was questionable because he was
Nah,
stopping niggas Floyd went the distance with. He was doing
nah. But
attacking.
that's that triangle theory that we all know does
I mean,
that
everybody.
shit does not work.
I mean, everybody gonna triangle theory. Like that's the
Yeah, but that shit does not work. That triangle theory is trash. Because just because because Floyd beat the shit out of Marquez, right? And Manny Pacquiao struggled with him and then got knocked out by him. So what are we saying?
I mean, but Floyd beat him. He came back out retirement. He missed weight. He was big as hell. And then
Was he big as hell? Floyd is a small welterweight.
nah, I think yeah.
I mean, Marquez, yeah, but Marquez was the one who called out Floyd. Floyd didn't call out Marquez. He did what that man name did. Mikey Garcia against Spence. He called out Spence. Spence didn't call out Mikey Garcia and took his little ass up there and
I don't
I
remember.
see something.
I don't remember if he called him out or not.
He did. He did. And Mikey Garcia told I see yeah, nigga, you saw something all right, an ass whooping. Same thing Marquez found out. He fucked around and found out, didn't yeah. Got an ass whooping. Floyd beat the dog shit out of him. Timothy Bradley beat the dog shit out of him, but then lost to Pacquiao. That triangle shit is trash. And we saw what happened when Floyd and them finally fought. And everybody kept trying to say Floyd aged him out. How could Floyd age him out? And Floyd was 2 years older than him. That doesn't even make sense.
No, it's just a different style.
Pacquiao
Different style.
was younger than him.
Yeah, but
They were only 35 and
Pacquiao,
36. Or something like 30. What Floyd was 37, Pacquiao was 35.
his style more sustainable.
Well, that's whose fault is that?
Ain't no,
Is that Floyd?
it's just
Yeah, but he didn't age him out. Floyd was still older. It
he
still
was
don't matter if Floyd was older. That's like when they were trying to say,
that nigga got knocked out. Then they met at the basketball game, and it was like, all right, nah, I'll fight you. Like this shit, man.
hey, you watched that fight though, didn't you?
I mean, everybody watched that fight. Shit,
Yeah, okay, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
shit that was the
But
biggest.
it didn't matter. But it doesn't matter when that fight could have happened in 2001. Floyd was always going to beat Pacquiao because he was always better than Pacquiao. They
Yeah.
could fight 1,000 times, and out of 1,000 times,
It's
Floyd
kind
would
of like
win.
Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, right? It's like, all right, before they fight, you don't know who's gonna win, but then it's like, but you can see how niggas moving. And it's like, all right, one dude is showing signs that he more scared than the other, and it's just like after you see the fight, it's like, yeah, you could have beat this dude without all these stipulations. Like he's just way better. But he put
Yeah,
it was kind of like that type of not saying full
but
like all those stipulations or anything.
but your girl you talking about, Tinkerbell, she does not have self-confidence at all. She lacks a lot of self-confidence. She's always doubting herself, or she's on her Twitter with her Twitter fingers saying weird things about Floyd and shit. Remember, she was crying because Floyd, made her fight Zapata, saying that they was trying to set him up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what she just does. She's a crybaby. She does have no self-confidence. Who cares about her? And the other girl, Ryoid, she's terrible anyways. She's a liar, she's a cheater, she's a
Tank
racist.
do be a little shook with his energy, but I think that makes him more dangerous though.
Yeah, just like
He be like,
now he wants to fight, what the boy name is? The Ukrainian cat, Homostenko. But you could have fought him a long time ago. And now you want to say he ducking you, bro. That don't even make sense.
right.
You could have fought him a long time ago. You chose not to. Talking about you wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Now the man like 97 years old and ready to retire. Now you want him to fight. Like, yeah, no. I don't
The
think
thing
I
is,
don't think
everybody can see that shit besides the GTD niggas. Excluding those niggas. It's like everybody saw what the fuck happened. And it was just like, yeah, that shit kind of lame, bro.
lame as fuck. Lame as hell. Yeah. I mean, then after he already, been beat 3 times, I don't blame Lomastenko. Like, bruh, get the hell out of here. I tried to fight you 10 years ago
Real
and
talk.
you didn't want none of that smoke. Oh boy, he don't never fight anybody. Fighting Lamont Roach. Who asked? Nobody asked. I don't know anybody who said that would be a good fight and they wanted to see that.
I would have rather seen De Los Santos. I would have paid for De Los Santos. I ain't gonna front.
That would have been a much better fight than him and Lamont Roach. Who asked for this? Nobody asked for that fight. Like that's absolutely ridiculous. Same thing when Cinnamon asked, try to fight when he fought Edgar Berlanga. Nobody asked for that fight.
Right. Like the fuck?
Nobody wanted to see. Nobody was like, you should fight
Like,
Edgar
how the fuck
Berlanga.
this nigga get the fight, bro?
Right. Over fucking Morel or Benavidez.
Right. Like
Or shit, even Crawford. Crawford was still calling to fight, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody but fucking Berlanga. That guy, like, stop it. And then Berlanga, did pretty damn good against him.
right. He didn't even stop the nigga.
Right.
On top
Yeah.
of it.
Cherry picking and you still look like trash. Thank you, Kenzel. And you still look like trash.
Man,
Like
this
they,
nigga
they,
behind me Mugia getting knocked out by niggas with no power and shit.
right, with 4 knockouts and shit. 1 or 2,
You think about this Crawford shit differently. I'm like, this nigga Canelo might be smoking mirrors, nigga.
definitely he's smoking mirrors.
This shit looking funny.
Yeah. I mean, he just like, no, like when you're able to cherry pick, you get fights like that
And then
though.
I
You get
thought
fights.
about like his super middleweight run, right? You know
Yeah.
how like you know how all these Ukrainian fighters, these Middle Eastern, I mean not Middle Eastern, Eastern European fighters is giving motherfuckers problems in America because they're not used to that style.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the Mexicans be to like UK niggas. Like anytime UK fighters fight Mexicans, they be getting fucked up. But they don't got
Yeah.
Mexicans over there, so they not used to that shit. So I
Right. They're
think
not.
like, Canelo really like when he went on his super middleweight run, he had like a nationalistic style advantage over these niggas where they wasn't used to that type of fucking smoke for real.
Yeah, he went on that when he went on his European tour and he fought the whole Smith family. He fought every Smith in London. Like that shit was crazy. Fighting Rocky Fieldings of the world. Like who ever heard of it? Like who is this guy?
I'm
Nobody asked for that.
thinking differently about this motherfucking Crawford fight because it's like, bro, I already thought Crawford was a smarter fighter than him, but bro, Jaime Mugia got you didn't stop Berlanga, you didn't stop Charlo, you didn't stop Mugia.
Yeah, he hasn't stopped like his last person he stopped was on Caleb Plant. That was the last person he
It's
stopped.
Bivol. Like niggas really did. I noticed this shit as soon as it happened in a fight. This nigga broke his hand fighting Bivol. This motherfucker shot a uppercut, a hard ass uppercut at Bivol fucking elbow. Bivol caught that shit on the elbow and he looked at him and smiled and shit. But Canelo,
Yeah, remember that's what Bivol said after the fight. You know, he learned you know, his arms was because that's how Cinnamon beat what's that dude named Billy Saunders dude? Remember because he kept hitting him in the arms and
oh, Callum
made
Smith, that was a Smith brother. Yeah,
was it Callum Smith? It was yeah, one of them guys. Yeah, but that's because he was hitting him in the arms. And remember that's what Bivol said. Like, right.
that's a way to break the guard. Bivol got a strong ass guard though. Like that better be
Yeah.
fight. That motherfucker better be was trying his best to get through that shit. This motherfucker Bivol was getting bruised by his gloves was just hitting him in the face. That motherfucker got the strongest guard since Winky Wright. I keep it a bean. That dude guard
I
is strong as hell.
hated watching Winky Wright fights. They was always so boring to
That
me.
nigga Winky Wright guard, like when that motherfucker was blocking, like
You couldn't touch him. Yeah, he definitely you just could not touch him. Yeah, but I did not enjoy his fights. Most of his fights was super very lackluster, put it mildly. I used to really like Shambe Mitchell. That Floyd put the beats on his ass. Man, Floyd whooped his ass. I was so sad. He beat the shit out of Shambe Mitchell.
Yeah.
I ain't heard from him since that fight.
I just watched the
Costa
Phil
Zoo
Gotti
beat
fight.
Shambe Mitchell too. Costa
Who
Zoo.
did?
Costa Zoo. You remember Costa Zoo?
Yeah,
He knocked
I
out
didn't know
Tab too.
when did they fight?
He beat Shambe Mitchell like 2 times. But the first time he beat Shambe Mitchell was doing real good. But his knee, he got injured. His knee got fucked. And then Costa Zoo knocked him out. And then he knocked him in a rematch. You know what I'm saying? Shambe Mitchell was a good fighter. You're right about that. I liked this Shambe Mitchell back in the day.
Me too. I love Shambe Mitchell. Yeah, I thought he was mad dope. And yeah,
he was a good boxer.
I didn't even see I don't think I've ever seen that fights between him and Costa Zoo. I need to go and watch that.
He was doing good in the beginning, but he got hurt. His knee got fucked up. And once that happened, Costa Zoo started beating his ass.
Yeah. That's kind of like when Gamboa when he fought
No, Destiny Costa Zoo was a monster. That
No,
nigga,
he was. I remember I will never forget when he beat up Zab Judah. I really was like a fan of Zab Judah at the time too.
me too.
And
Everybody
I was like sad, like damn. I was fucked up. I'm like, damn, did he
Yeah,
really just
Costa
stop him
Zoo,
in like the second or third round?
motherfucking hard, bro.
Costa Zoo had that power.
Yeah, he hit his ass so fucking hard, bro. This nigga Zab got up like turning around and shit. Like Wild, remember
Yeah,
Wild got hit by Zilly Zane? This nigga got up on that type of time.
right. His legs was all buckled and shit. He was stumbling all like he got mad because the ref stopped the fight, bruh. You was done. Like, stop it. That fight was over.
This nigga,
Yeah.
what the fuck happened?
At that time, I wanted him to keep fighting. I was mad at the referee. When I was younger, I was mad. I'm like,
I was too. I wanted him to keep fighting too. I was the same way because I was like, maybe he can recover. But looking back at it, yeah, nah. If he would have got touched again, it would have been.
But he got back up.
Destroyed
Though,
his ass off
got
that.
Yeah, he got back up. Yeah, but he was stumbling all across that damn ring. Them legs was buckled and he was wobbling and yeah.
He got up way too fast.
Huh?
He got up way too fast.
Yeah.
He should have took like an 8 count.
Yeah, he didn't do that.
But
Yeah,
I mean, that was scrambled. Like he got hit hard as fuck.
Yeah.
he did. Costa Zoo was nasty. He was definitely nasty.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tim Zoo was looking like he was about to follow suit for a little bit, but shit.
And then he turned around. Costa Zoo turned around and lost to that one guy that Floyd ended up beating. Because remember, Floyd and Costa Zoo was supposed to have fought. But then Costa Zoo lost to that Mexican cat. What was his name?
Fucking that slow ass nigga.
Bruh?
Who?
No, not
The
Costa Zoo.
slow ass nigga Bertha shit. What was Bertha?
Who you talking about?
The slow ass Mexican Floyd fought. That shit was boring as hell. Fucking.
No, the Mexican guy that Costa Zoo lost to. Because remember, Floyd and Costa Zoo was supposed to have fought. But Costa Zoo lost to that
He
Mexican
lost to
guy.
Ricky Hatton. He was older. He got old.
He lost,
to
okay,
Ricky
he
Hatton.
lost.
Ricky
Yeah.
Hatton.
That's who he lost to. Ricky had my bad.
So he was like real old and shit, I think, back then.
Yeah, that's when Floyd came and knocked out Ricky Hatton.
Yeah, yep, he did.
Yeah, that's when everybody kept saying Ricky Hatton was gonna beat Floyd because he just stopped Cockazoo or whatever. Yeah, crazy.
Because back then Ricky Hatton, he from the UK, and
Right.
everybody was going crazy. Like he was a white guy, he was a white dude, and they was hyping him up. He was like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was running through cats, in the UK. He was definitely winning against some UK cats, but
But he gave Mayweather a pretty good fight in the beginning because he was trying to like put the pressure. He was putting pressure on Floyd Mayweather, and Floyd Mayweather like that dude was aggressive. That's what I mean. Like Ricky Hatton was
yeah,
bringing.
he was. Remember he was wrestling. He was trying to rough up Floyd in that ring. He was trying to do all he could do. You
Yeah,
right?
but that's how he got knocked out by Floyd Mayweather. He was too aggressive, and Floyd Mayweather he knocked him the fuck out. Floyd Mayweather
Yeah.
knocked him the fuck out. That was crazy. That was crazy.
And it was I think it was the 10th round. I was not expecting that neither. He came flying in with his head first, and Floyd caught his ass, and
Yep.
it was over. Yeah,
Yep.
he came in there acting crazy like that.
Like one of his best performances right there with the knockout, the way he knocked him out. I liked it, that one.
Yeah, that definitely was like one of his best. You're absolutely right. And then he went on. After that, Floyd didn't have another knockout until I think Victor Ortiz.
Damn, that's crazy. That's a long time.
Yeah, I think that was his next knockout after Ricky Hatton. That was.
But he knocked out Victor Ortiz with a sucker punch, right?
Well, yeah, I
Straight
mean,
up knockout though, Destiny. It was, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, but Victor Ortiz headbutted him in his mouth. Remember,
Yeah,
he jumped up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I liked it what Floyd Mayweather did. I respect it, but what I'm saying is when he knocked out Ricky Hatton, it was like a straight up knockout. You know what I'm saying? When he knocked out Victor Ortiz, the dude wasn't looking type of shit, so it was kind of different. I think.
yeah, it definitely was because he did catch him off guard when he knocked him out. Definitely did.
But Ortiz, he deserved it. He deserved that for sure.
You know what I always was high up on? I don't care what nobody says. I always thought he was a great fighter. If his chin was stronger, he probably would have, went on to be undefeated or, close to it. Was Amir Khan. Amir Khan was so dope to me. Had he had a better chin?
Well, hey, I'm happy you brought up Amir Khan because see, Terence Crawford and Canelo Alvarez, they both have a common opponent, and that's
Right.
Amir Khan. Amir Khan, they both fought against Amir Khan. And when
Right.
Canelo, when he fought against Amir Khan, I think Amir Khan was winning in the beginning, right?
Yeah, he was winning.
Canelo.
He was beating the shit out of Canelo.
Exactly.
He won like 5 or 6 of them rounds. I think he stopped him in the 7th.
Yep, he did. He
Yeah,
did.
he
See what Crawford whooped his ass from the beginning. He didn't go around against Crawford. So
He
you see
didn't.
the difference. So you could compare the two. When Amir Khan fought against Crawford, he had no success at all. He couldn't do nothing with Crawford.
Yeah, he wasn't able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't able to get off on him. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yep.
I remember when Amir Khan beat the shit out of Maidana. That was a good ass fight.
Was hurting him too though. He hurt Amir Khan a couple of times.
Yeah, he had him the very late rounds, though, like the 11th and 12th. But Amir Khan did not go down though. He did not touch that canvas. That was kind of crazy to me.
Like Maidana was fucking him up a little bit too.
Yeah, he was. He definitely was because I feel like Amir Khan was kind of knocked out on his feet because he was wobbling all around that ring.
He was,
but he still beat the shit out of Maidana when he dropped Maidana. What was that in the second, third round with them body shots?
Yeah, Amir Khan, he was a great boxer. Like he was quick. He had fast hands. He know how to box. You know what I'm saying? He was a great
really
boxer.
did. He was really good. Like I love Prince Nassim. Prince Nassim will forever be one of my favorite fighters. He was mad though too. After he took that loss, though, he never fought again. Never fought again.
I think he came back for one fight.
Or did he? I thought he had retired and never. I didn't know he came back for another one.
He came back only for one more. Like after that,
Hmm.
he came back and then he retired. He retired after that. But why you like him though? Why you like American? I mean, why you like Prince Nassim? What you like about him?
Prince Nassim, he was flashy in the ring. He was dope. He was hilarious to me. And I like a lot of Middle Eastern fighters. I lean towards a lot of Muslim fighters too. I like Muslim fighters and Middle Eastern fighters. And he was talented though. He'd come in there doing them flips and shit. Talking his shit. Yeah, he was dope.
He was.
He was
He was.
winning. He used to, beat
Like
people
back
up.
then, he was like the only like little fighter like fighting on pay-per-view. He was like a featherweight. Like, no, he wasn't even a featherweight. That nigga was like a bantamweight. He was a little guy and he was making millions of dollars back then. Like back in the day, nobody ever did that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, he was a great fighter. Like people used to love that guy. Like, and a lot of people used to hate him too. They used to hate him too. They was happy when he got his ass whooped. When he lost that fight, people was happy.
Yeah, they were celebrating and everything. I was hurt.
Motherfuckers don't be liking them shit talkers.
They really don't, right? They hate when they talk shit.
Oh,
Especially when
Well,
they
they
talk
like
shit and can back it
when
up.
Conor McGregor, when he talks shit, people like that. When Tyson Fury talks shit, a lot of people like it, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it just depends on who you are. It just depends on who you are. Yeah, but Prince Nassim would talk that shit and then get in the ring and back it up too, though. Then he'll flip on your ass. You know how mad I would be? Somebody whooped my ass and then did a flip. I would break his feet. I would break his ankles.
That's what Tank
You're
Davis
not
do
just
all
gonna
the
beat me
time.
up.
He knock people out and do a backflip. That's what he be
I
doing,
don't.
though. What you mean?
Yeah, but I
You
don't know
know
who that
exactly
is.
who that is.
I don't know who that person
Yeah.
is. Don't like that person. Stop it.
But that's
Get
what he
away.
do. That's the crazy
Dang,
part.
dang.
That's what he do. He knock people out and do a backflip. So they will be mad too. Like you said, you'll be mad as fuck when Tank Davis do that shit.
Yeah, I would have broke Prince Nassim's legs. I'm trying to tell you, I literally would have broke his legs, bitch. That's what you won't be doing. Is flipping. That shit would piss me off. Yeah, that boy was so dope. I still one of my favorite fighters to this day. Um, who else did I like back then? Man, we had a lot of dope ass fighters. I'm thinking about like, none of these fighters are the same kind of caliber of those guys. What do
I
you
think
think?
so. I think they on the same. I mean, it's a lot of great fighters. You know, I respect all of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? To be honest,
I agree. I mean, you got to put some respect. Anybody who's willing to get in that ring, you got to respect them because anything can happen in that
yeah.
ring. Yeah. But I'm talking about like,
Like what?
I just feel like those fighters was different. I don't know than
Crawford
these
is
fighters.
different. Crawford is a great.
Yeah. No, he is different. But you know what? I think what it is, let me take that back. It's the fact that those fighters used to fight often. These new fighters, they fight like once a year, once every year and a
They
half
don't
or
have
whatever.
to. They don't have to fight that many times because they make a lot of money now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't got to do all of that.
Yeah.
Them niggas ain't got to do that, Destiny. They got to fight like 10 times this year.
I mean, yeah, fighting 10 times is crazy.
They got to do all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I would like to see my fighters fight, at least twice a year.
Man, I want to see like 3 times a year.
Yeah. Yep, 3 times. At least 3.
Yeah, I mean, at least 2. Shit, it's better than once every year, year and a half.
Crawford doing. Your fighter, your boy
Yeah, I
Terence
know.
Crawford. That's what he'd be doing.
Yeah, I know. And he said he would like to fight more than, once a
He
year,
don't want
but
to, Destiny. If he wanted to, he could. He could tell Turkey, I want to fight this. I want to fight 3 times. I want to fight 4 times. He want to fight, only 1 time. If he tell Turkey, I want to stay active, I want to fight more, Turkey would do it for him.
It'd be nothing but killers.
No, he will.
He don't want to.
Yeah. He's looking for his swan song so he can get out the game. He's ready to retire.
Well,
He ready. He just wants to fight Cinnamon so he can go.
well, you gotta be
What
careful.
he's
You
looking
gotta be
for.
careful. You know what I'm saying? Because I think Dover said you got Crawford knocking him out. I mean, you got Canelo.
Yeah, shit. I'm feeling weird about it, but yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
that's just my first.
I think Crawford got this. Crawford is a better boxer, bro.
He is,
Come on,
but
bro.
that shit don't matter all the time.
Yes, it do matter.
That shit don't matter all the time.
Boxing is a thinking man's sport,
Exactly.
and he's a hell of a thinker in that
He is.
ring. You can have all the size you want
It
to.
ain't like Canelo got size and trash. Like Canelo got size and he like
But he not size like he big, like you know what I'm saying? He not big like that, bro. He not that big.
he been fighting at that class. He's stocky though. Like he just used to being a. He ain't like drastically bigger than this nigga Crawford. He just used to fighting motherfuckers that big. Like he been how long he been super middleweight? Like 5, 6 years.
Yeah, somewhere around
Bro,
Yeah,
there.
he not fighting no killers. It's not like he fought Morrell. He fought
he did
Benavidez.
fight killers.
He ain't fought nobody, bro.
He went undisputed.
Not at 168, he
Shit.
ain't fighting nobody.
The man went undisputed. He was fighting. He fought the niggas.
What
But
I'm
he did.
saying?
He did duck a number of niggas. No.
Yeah, he became undisputed at like one of the weakest divisions at that time.
Some people think it was hot. I
Oh.
mean, I wasn't big on super middleweight before Canelo got there.
I mean, I wasn't heavy on the super middleweight. Only person that was really up there to me at the time was David
They had
Benavidez.
Zerto up there for me.
Devin Morrell.
Morrell, he
He
wasn't.
wasn't
Was
there
he?
yet. No.
When?
He wasn't there
When
yet, right?
Canelo was like doing his shit.
I think so.
I thought Morrell started at what 160 or
No, he started at
154.
168. He started off at 168.
Oh, did
Yeah.
he? Oh, okay. I really thought he started out at a lower weight class. I don't know
Morrell a
why I thought
big
that.
dude. Never.
Yeah, he is big. Very big guy. Oh, damn, I'm crazy as hell. I really thought that man started out like 160, 154. Um, when did he become professional though, H? What, 2020, 2020?
2019.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he definitely was up there with Cinnamon, but I don't think Cinnamon would have took him because he was just coming into the game
And Canelo, I mean, at that time,
in
he only fighting
2019.
big fights. I mean, he might fight him now if
He
Turkey,
fight Berlanga. Berlanga's not a big fight.
but Belonga got him.
He
He
damn
big
sure
with like
wasn't.
So why you fight
yeah,
Anthony Yildirim? That wasn't a big fight.
that was like a tune up. That was some tune up
Come
shit.
on, man. So why you can't tune up with Morrell and them niggas?
Because for the obvious reason. Shit.
Yeah. And you know what? Remember when Cinnamon first moved up to 160? Remember he didn't he
75.
said he wanted to become undisputed at 160. But then when Jamal, Charlo, and Andre moved up to 160, he didn't want to become undisputed no more. So then he
He
moved up to
tried, but
168.
no,
Remember
he
he said
tried, but the IBF fucked him over
at
at
160,
160.
no.
Yeah.
When no boys moved up, he didn't want to fight. That's how we got the damn franchise belt. Remember? That's how we got the franchise belt because Cinnamon did not want to fight
He was at
Andre
68
or
already when
Charlo.
that franchise came about, right? He was
You
at
said what?
68 when they made the franchise, right?
No, he was at 60. And right after that, right after he moved up to 168, and when he moved up there, he said he didn't want to become undisputed anymore. But soon as David Benavidez lost his belt on the weight scale, he hurried up and swooped in to become undisputed. He went in there and fought all those no names to become undisputed. But when David Benavidez had the WBC belt, he didn't want it. So Cinnamon he knew exactly what he was doing, and he thought he picked B-Ball because he thought, that was a cherry pick gone wrong. B-Ball dog worked his ass. Because remember, he was trying to, before he fought B-Ball, he was trying to fight that damn African dude, Akuna Matata.
Yeah.
And nobody wanted to see that shit. And nobody was going to, no networker was going to pay for that fight. So that's why he ended up picking Bibble
Nah,
and
it
got his
was
ass
like
dog.
Yeah, he was talking about going to cruiserweight and shit. He just thought he was gonna run through Bivol. He thought it was gonna be the same shit at 75 that it was at 68.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna be another Sergey
Right.
Kovalev. That's what he thought
Like
it was. And yeah, it turned out to be anything but that. And remember when he fought Kovalev though, Kovalev was already on his way out the door. He had already been beaten and knocked out and everything else. And then Kovalev was just coming off of a fight when he fought Cinnamon. He was just coming off like he had just had a fight like maybe 3 or 4 months prior, or 2, 6, 8 weeks or
Yeah,
something like that.
wasn't much
He
time.
didn't even have a long training
It
camp.
wasn't much time.
Yeah. Against he
Anthony
he
Yard.
almost lost against
Anthony Yard.
Yarley. Yeah, he almost lost against him. Like I thought he was gonna lose until he was able to, stop Anthony, because Anthony Yard was beating the
Yeah,
shit
the
out of
round
him.
before that, he got gas. Anthony Yard was young. He got gassed out. He got experience.
Yeah. Yeah. Kovalev just came off that grueling ass fight, and then Cinnamon jumped up over there to fight
But I
him
mean, he moved from
for a
straight
fight
from 60 to 75 to fight him though.
no, he did not. He already fought at
Oh yeah,
168.
yeah, yeah.
He had already
He
fought
had
at
that
168.
usual fight, right?
He was
No, that
he
was
was
Rocky
already
Fielder, right?
undisputed when
Rocky
he
Fielder.
yeah, he was already undisputed when he fought
No,
Kovalev,
no, no,
or
no,
no, he
no. He was
wasn't.
on.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. You're right. I'm sorry. He wasn't already undisputed, but he did not have to go fight Kovalev. He decided to do that stupid shit
No, he just
himself.
wanted. He just wanted some
Wow.
Hall of Fame points.
Yeah, against clearly Kovalev was nowhere near the same. He would have never fought the Kovalev Andre Ward had to fight. I'll tell you that.
I think he would have. I don't think. Well, I
He
mean,
would.
nowadays, like how he moving this, he on some bullshit now. But he
No,
fought a lot of motherfuckers.
he would have never fought the Kovalev Andre Ward fought. He didn't want to fight Charlo. He did not want to
I
fight
think
Charlo or
Triple
Andre.
G.
He found every reason in the world to
My
dodge them
opinion,
two.
Triple G better than Kovalev.
I don't know.
Kovalev,
I
fuck
don't know.
Kovalev, racist ass.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't like that bitch neither. Yes, he is a racist. And then he knocked that lady out because she didn't want to give him her number or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, I don't like that little bitch neither, but I don't think Triple G was better than Kovalev.
Word, Triple G. Triple G
Nah,
one of
Stage
the
Money,
most.
you think Triple G was better than Kovalev?
Triple G a middleweight goat.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Triple G
Triple G
or
was
Kovalev?
Triple G
You said
was
Triple G or Kovalev?
huh?
Who I think is better?
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. I don't know.
Prime for
I'm
prime.
not sure. It's kind of hard. I think Kovalev is bigger. He like the bigger guy. He fight at 175. Kovalev was a good fighter. He was
Yeah,
good, but Triple G was like a monster too. Like I don't know.
I think Kovalev was a way better fighter than Triple G, like a
Oh,
way better. And he fought the better competition than Triple G. Triple G first real name he fought was Danny
They said he
Jacobs,
was a
and I
boogeyman.
thought he
They
lost
said
that
he
fight.
was a boogeyman. Nobody wanted to fight him.
But when nobody really at 160 at that point, neither. You remember
Sergio,
160 was kind of a
Sergio
dead.
Martinez.
He fought Willie Monroe, and he fought a whole bunch of no name ass
Because
motherfuckers that nobody knew who the
what
fuck they
about
were.
Miguel Cotto and them dudes? Sergio Martinez. They wasn't trying to fight him at that time. They was older.
But was they at 160 though?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I didn't know they were at
yeah.
160.
Martinez fought at 160. Yeah,
I
hell
want
yeah.
true Mexican
Yeah,
fights.
You said what?
I want that
huh?
true Mexican fighter. That motherfucker Triple G was with that
I
smoke.
think Triple G was in better shape though, because Kovalev liked to drink alcohol and shit like that. Triple
Right.
G was more dedicated. You
Triple
know,
G to knocked his ass out to the body.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
With Cole,
I don't think he would have knocked out
Fold
Kovalev
ass
at that
ass
point.
out.
Nah, I still think Kovalev was a way better fighter than Triple G. I just don't think Triple G was that
He
great. His first real name he fought, in my opinion, was Daniel Jacobs, and he lost that fight. A lot of people thought he lost that fight too. Wasn't just me. So I
I
mean,
couldn't get that one to Danny. It was competitive. It was a good fight, but Triple G did his job.
I gave a lot of people gave it to Danny. I didn't think Triple G won that fight at all. Like, no, he just was not that good. Um, Then he had some tough fights even before that against some no names. And I will never forget. I forgot the guy he was fighting. Max Kellerman said, "Well, because remember they was trying to have him on the pound for pound list above Floyd." And then I remember what Max Kellerman said. Oh well, I just really like the fact that he's always smiling. He's just entertaining. He's really not like that good. That's exactly what him and Jim Lampley said. So Triple G was
He
not
was
that
knocking
guy.
people out though too.
Yeah, he was, but there wasn't nobody that nobody was checking for. Willie Monroe was probably the next other biggest name he had on his resume, other than Daniel Jacobs at the
Kell
time.
Brook. He knocked out Kell Brooks.
But, man, come on, they brought Kell Brook up two
You
weight
bringing
classes
up
to fight him.
Canelo, bringing up Crawford, 2-weight classes.
No, Crawford is doing that on his own.
Kell Brook did it on his own.
No, that was because of Eddie Hearn's ass told him to do that stupid
Turkey
shit.
might be telling Crawford to do this stupid shit.
Nah, because remember, even before Turkey came around, Bud was talking about he wanted to fight Canelo. Well, even before Turkey started,
Shakur's the one
really.
that brought it up, though. I think Shakur. He said that.
Shakur
I
was?
think Shakur. He said that he was like the first person to start talking about that. He said, "I want to see Crawford. He want to see Crawford fight Canelo Alvarez," and then they start telling Crawford what Shakur said. They said Shakur said he want to see you fight Canelo Alvarez, and then Crawford. Yeah, and then Crawford was like, "Man, he's too big. Like, there's a weight classes for a reason." But then Crawford was like, "Okay, I want to fight him now." You know, so I don't know.
You know his coach is better. That nigga Shakur Cook, Oscar Valdez, Eddie Reynoso had no motherfucking answers.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't know. He doesn't have a good ring IQ, anyways. Valdez doesn't. They didn't know how to make any adjustments against
Shakur might
Shakur.
be setting up Crawford to lose. I mean, I'm not sure. I think Crawford
Yeah.
gonna win, but that's kind of hard, bro. You want this man to go up to 2-weight classes. At first, he was at 147, so he really went up 3-weight classes to fight this dude. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'll tell you this nigga Crawford win this fight, he top 10.
Huh?
He win this fight, he top 10.
Top 10 what? All time?
All time.
Damn. What if he lose?
He's still all time great. But
yeah, he would definitely still be all. I mean, you could not make him an all-time great because he accomplished so much in his boxing career.
It's kind of a
But
win-win for Crawford.
So
like,
what if
he
Canelo win?
lose,
If Canelo win the fight, if Canelo beat Crawford, does that put?
you gotta give Canelo all his props. You gotta give Canelo props for that. You gotta give him his credit, and his flowers, because this is something. This is something that
Is he in the top 10 of all time after that?
Hell,
if he beat Crawford, huh?
Nah, not if he beat Crawford, he won't be a top 10.
Greatest, right?
Hey, if Canelo be better BF, he top 10.
Why not Crawford? Crawford is ranked higher than better BF.
But
I mean, but it's the size thingy. I think. Well, that's what most people are gonna look
Canelo
at.
Gonna be the favorite in this fight for good reason.
I don't think he's going to be the favorite. I really don't think he's going to be the favorite. We'll see, though. Everybody kept saying they thought Spence was going to be the favorite against Bud, and he wasn't.
Nah, Canelo different.
I don't.
But they was in the same weight division. They both was champions at 147. Crawford.
Yeah, but a lot of professional boxers is saying they think Crawford's going to beat Cinnamon. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's going to be the favorite. I don't think he's going to be the favorite. If he is, it's going to be a very slight favorite, barely there kind of favorite.
Like 70-30.
Nah, bro, 70-30. Stop
like
it.
70-30.
Nah, it's not going to be no 70-30. I don't. Nobody's going to give that fight no 70-30. No real betting odds is never. It's not. That's not going to be no damn 70-30.
Hey, only niggas going to be believing in Crawford, bro.
No, it's not only going to be black folks. I've seen some other people saying they think Crawford's going to beat him. Seen a lot of people saying that's not black. Yeah, nah. I don't see it being 70-30. You know how crazy that is? That's like not giving. That's giving Bud no chance.
Classes, and this nigga Canelo undisputed. Well, he ain't undisputed right now, but we all know what's up.
Bruh, more people do just because they know him. That's not how betting odds works, Friday. That's not how that works. It does not matter who knows who more.
Oh, I understand who
That's not
know
how that
who. I'm
works. That's not how
saying
betting
like
odds work.
the nigga undisputed at his weight class, and Crawford has to move up 2 divisions to fight him. It's like
Yeah, but I still don't think he's gonna be the favorite. I guarantee you
he
it's gonna be
has to be
Bud.
the favorite.
It's
Like,
gonna be. And if it's sentiment, it's gonna be by a very small percentage. It's gonna be almost neck and neck if
nah,
he is.
it ain't.
But it's damn sure not gonna be no
I
70
think
30.
I think it's
That's
gonna be a good
outlandish.
fight, but man, realistically, man, Canelo might
I
sweep
mean,
this
you keep
nigga
talking about he moving up 2 weight classes, but
smooth.
didn't Roberto Duran do that too when he fought Sugar Ray Leonard? Didn't he
Yeah,
move up 2 weight
I'm
classes and
pretty
beat
sure
Sugar Ray
Sugar
Leonard?
Ray was the betting favorite in that shit.
Yeah, but Sugar Ray was. I mean, Sugar Ray. I mean, clearly Sugar Ray went on to beat the shit out of Roberto Duran in a rematch, but Sugar Ray was, he was pound for pound number one then. Cinnamon is not pound for
But
pound
he on
number
that
one.
list though. Like,
I thought they took him off that
no, he on
list.
that.
Is he still on there?
Yeah, that
Oh, well,
nigga,
I
that
don't.
nigga was undisputed.
But I don't. But he still ain't number one. He's not going to be the favorite. He was not the favorite against
But
Mayweather.
that's Mayweather though. Mayweather was the number one, and Canelo didn't do all the shit he's doing now.
And who? I mean, I don't remember who was the favorite between him and Triple G.
I
Wasn't
think
that a very
that was close. That was like neck and neck. I think Triple G was a slight favorite
yeah.
though.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Cinnamon can be the underdog. Like,
Yeah,
I
if he
just don't see
moving up,
him.
he'd be the underdog. But he like Bud the one moving up. So it's,
Yeah, but I still think they're gonna the Vegas and them. I think Vegas and them is gonna give Bud the edge. But again, like I said, if he's not the favorite, it's gonna be by a very slim majority that Cinnamon is.
shit, we'll see. Man, this
You're right, Jay Will. He sure did. Yeah, people move up weight classes all the time and win fights. Like, it's not like Cinnamon is like the greatest super middleweight of all time or
he
anything like
damn
that.
he up there.
You
He
know,
damn there is.
no, he's really not. He's not coming over
I
Roy
Hell
Jones.
I
nah,
wouldn't
nigga.
Nah,
He not better than Andre Ward, nigga.
I
And
wouldn't
he
put
not better
Roy.
nah.
than my nigga Joe
It's a
Calzaghe.
short
Neither.
list.
Joe Calzaghe would have beat his ass.
It's a short list.
Yeah, he's not one of the nah, he's not
Okay,
damn
let's
near
see.
nothing.
Can you
There's
name
a whole lot of super middleweights that's better than
that
fucking
nigga Canelo?
Cinnamon. Man,
Been out for
Canelo
what,
last fights,
55 fight?
his last several fights since he fought Bivol has been all terrible cherry picks that nobody asked to see. Nobody wanted to see him and John Ryder or
Even
Mungia
though
or fucking Edgar Berlanga and
even though
whoever
nobody
else.
wanted to see them fights, those are still like John Ryder was a top 10 in the division. Fucking
No, my nigga, nobody
yeah,
cares about
nobody
that, nigga. Are you serious, my nigga?
what
Nigga, quit playing. This nigga talking about John Ryder, bro.
John Ryder was a good fight at the time.
Bro, the man had like 4 losses,
What
bro. Are
not?
you serious, bro?
That nigga
Yeah.
who the fuck that nigga John Ryder beat? That nigga John
John
Ryder
Ryder
beat
ain't shit, bro. He had knocked out John Ryder, nigga. That nigga ain't shit, bro.
Yeah, Ryder's like trash. Like, what are we talking
Why
about
did
right
he even
now?
fight
So
John
stop
Ryder?
being
knocked
And
ridiculous.
then
out John Ryder.
he fought that nigga in Mexico, by the way. He had to go fight him in
He sure
Mexico to sell
did.
that motherfucking fight, bro.
Yeah, he was fighting like his last since Bivol, he's been fighting nothing but
Yeah.
terrible cherry picks. Fights that nobody asked for. Nobody asked for
Yeah, he
these
fought
fights.
Charlo. He
Nobody
fought
want they nobody want to see him fight the little Charlo. We all wanted to see him
you
fight the
gotta
big
fight
Charlo.
Crawford now, at least, bro. You gotta fight a big name. You gotta fight a big name in the sport of boxing. You can't be fighting no more Mungias, fucking Berlangas and shit. No more John Ryders. You feel me?
No more fucking Yildirim's and Rocky Fieldings and the whole
Now
Smith
you gotta fight
family.
somebody, bro. About time.
Yeah. If it ain't gonna be Crawford, it has to be Morrell or fucking David Benavidez. Like, it's gotta
Well,
be
Crawford is
somebody
doing him a
other
favor.
than
Crawford is really doing Canelo a favor by moving all the way up and fighting this nigga. And yeah,
That nigga Canelo a
Yeah.
cash cow in this bitch. That nigga
Man, taking
be
easy
straight
fights, bro.
regardless.
Nobody want to see that shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to see it either. Shit, I ain't. Shit,
And make a lot of money by fighting easy
he got
opponents.
the fan base to do that. He on that Tank Davis shit.
Here you go. See, Tank Davis, he learned from Canelo Alvarez what to do.
This nigga Canelo learned from Tank Davis because this nigga Canelo
Hell nah.
having legacy fights and shit. But after he got with the PBC, saw how Tank Davis was moving.
Man, he was moving like that before he got with the
This nigga
PBC.
was
Come on, let's not
undisputed,
be.
moving up, fighting B-Ball and shit. After he got with the PBC, yeah, Jamel.
He was cherry picking way before he got with the PBC. He fought
Yeah.
Yildirim. He fought
Yeah,
Rocky
he was doing
Yildirim.
that with
He
Golden
fought the
Boy.
whole
He
Smith
did that with
family.
Golden Boy. He did that with Eddie Hearns.
Right.
He does that anyway, no matter what.
He's been cherry picking. Like when he pulled up Amir Khan, he pulled up Amir Khan and made him fight at. Remember, it was saying Canelo weight because everybody had to fight at some weird ass catch weight he had. He's been a cherry pick. Like what? It's not something he just started doing yesterday. This nigga
Davis
been a cherry
learned
pick.
from this nigga how to do a rehydration, do all that shit. He got that from him.
Exactly. But other than that, Cinnamon has been a cherry pick. They had to pretty much twist his arm to make him fight Triple G. It was like he had to fight Triple G, like because he didn't want that. Remember how many times he turned down that fight between him and Triple G?
Yep.
He didn't want that fight. Cinnamon been a duck.
He waited for him to get older and older. Then he fought him.
Right.
Because he was ducking Triple G for a minute, for a long time.
Damn sure was. He did not want to fight Triple G at all. Like he didn't. Cinnamon's been a duck. He ain't just start doing that shit yesterday. He been doing his weird shit. And then when he want to try to go fight fucking Akuna Matata, like nobody even knew who that dude was. Nobody had ever heard of that dude. Bridger weight. What the fuck is a Bridger weight? Like y'all just making up weight classes.
That was
talking about
to fight that
Makabu.
dude.
Nigga Makabu. Who Makabu be? He knocked out fucking somebody.
Glenn Johnson.
Glenn Johnson.
98 years old. Yeah, 98-year-old Glenn
That is not who
Johnson.
he beat.
Yes, he did. That's who. That's the only name on his resume that you would recognize
Nah,
is Glenn Johnson.
he
I
became
guarantee.
champion because he knocked out. So was it Badu Jack? No, Badu Jack.
It was, but that weight class is not even. It's not even recognized though. And the belt he won wasn't even a belt. Nobody it's not a belt that people recognize. That's what I'm saying. Glenn Johnson was the only name on his record, and he was already 720 years old. Like, who
It couldn't have
cares?
been Glenn Johnson.
I promise. Go Google his resume.
You just said that shit.
Okay, Google his resume. Google his resume. Glenn Johnson is the only name on his resume that you would recognize. Dude is terrible. He was terrible, like good and terrible. Like nobody wanted to see him fight no goddamn Akuna Matata. Like who wanted to see that fight? Nobody asked for that shit. Nobody had even heard of that dude. Here he come. And when they was like, everybody was making fun. They was like, when we said we wanted to see you fight an undefeated black fighter, we didn't talk about, you go pull out some random from, the bushes of Africa somewhere. Like, bro, that's why he had to fight Bivol because nobody was going to pay for that fight. Nobody wanted to see that shit.
Before that fight.
But Bivol, but at least to the hardcore boxing fans, we knew who the fuck he was. Even to the hardcore boxing fans, nobody even knew. Even though to the hardcore boxing, nobody even knew who Akuna Matata was. Like literally nobody knew. Even the hardcore boxing fans didn't know who the fuck this dude was. I remember when they asked Timothy Bradley about that, and he was like, who is this guy? I never heard of him. Like, who is this man? Like, nobody knew who this man was. He literally just went to the Congo and said, "Hey, you come fight." Like, bro, who is this guy?
I forgot who the fuck he fought because I really wasn't paying.
It's not a belt that's recognized though, because a Bridger weight is not a weight class that's recognized.
It was a cruiserweight. He was a cruiser.
Yeah, they made up a whole weight class. So Cinnamon talking about he's just trying to test himself. No, nigga, you was trying to cherry pick.
He was
some
arrogant
random.
off that becoming undisputed so fast because he had did that shit like in record time.
Yeah, because look who his competition was.
He was talking about fighting Usyk and shit. He was talking about some crazy shit.
Yeah, he would have went up there and got his ass dog walked by Usyk.
Yeah, he went up there and got dog walked by Bivol, and then it was like.
Then he all of a sudden that he was too small for that weight class. But bro, you just knocked out Kovalev in that weight class, and then you was just trying to fight somebody that was 200 pounds. So now all of a sudden you too small. Stop it. That's that cherry
I
picking
mean, that
shit.
nigga is little.
Yeah,
That nigga like 5'8".
yeah, but clearly I mean, he didn't think nothing of him. When he went up, Kovalev was way bigger than Cinnamon. He still fought. He still fought him and still knocked out Kovalev, and he was still trying to fight
Still hard.
the Akuna Matata
But I
dude.
mean, at the same time, I don't give a fuck.
That dude just Cinnamon just sucks. Like he's just the biggest. And like H Money said, this will be the best thing on probably one of the best names on his resume if he beats Bud.
It
Like
definitely.
who else on his resume will be better that he beat?
It'd be like the most. I wouldn't say it'd be his best win, but I say it's his most accomplished win. I still probably.
It would be his best win. Who would be a better win than Bud on
I
his
would say
resume?
Triple G, not because I think Triple G is a better
No,
fighter.
no,
It's just the fact that Bud is
no.
coming up. He's not gonna get credit for this like that, even if he wins.
I mean, I'm gonna give him if he beats Bud, my favorite fighter. Y'all know how much I love Bud. I'm gonna give Cinnamon credit because this is something he been wanting to smoke. So I would give him his credit. I'm not gonna be one of the ones who say, "Oh no, he don't
I
get no
mean, I would
credit."
give him credit, but he just won't. It won't be like. It'd be like how he beat Jamel Charlo. It'd be like, yeah, okay. It ain't gonna be like.
Did he want to fight Berturiev? Did you think he really wants to fight
Hell
Berturiev?
no.
You really think Cinnamon is gonna? This is what this guy,
I
whoever
think
this
he
person
would
is,
fight him,
something
but I don't think he
Sierra.
want to fight him. I think he praying to Bivol.
Yeah,
I
like
think he'd take the Bivol rematch.
I think he'll fight Bivol over
Yeah,
Better Beef too. I really
everybody
do.
can fight.
I think he'll fight Bivol over David Morrell or fucking David Benavidez, which I don't think he wants to fight none of them. Cinnamon don't want none of them people. He don't want none of those problems. And like me and H Money was discussing earlier, if he takes this fight against William Skull to try to win back his belt, shit, it might be a good chance William Skull fuck around and beat his ass, and then we won't see this Bud and Cinnamon fight. I mean, because William Skull is a slick black Cuban boxer. He really is. The boy's kind of nice, so
Man,
he could definitely lose. Everybody thought he lost against Laura. At least I thought he lost against Laura.
He might lose. He definitely might lose that one, especially if he overlooking that guy.
Definitely.
If he try to overlook this guy, he might lose. Anything can happen. It's boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We may not get a Bud and Cinnamon fight in September, like if he loses that fight.
But
I
if
mean,
he
because
take that fight and say he win, he beat William Skull, he become undisputed again, and then he fight
and then
Crawford for undisputed. He could become 3-time undisputed. That'd be crazy. Imagine that. That'd be crazy. Crawford become a 3-time undisputed champion.
moving up to pretty like you said, pretty much 3 weight classes because really,
Yeah.
like you said, welterweight. Yeah, that would be like for real. You have to put him in the top 10 of all
Yep.
time, top 5
Top 5.
probably.
Damn.
I mean,
He might.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for his weight class, or whatever. Just top 5. You'll probably have to put him up there because that would be fucking crazy. And then doing that, what 37, almost 38 years old, that would be fucking crazy. But Skull might fuck around and beat him. Skull, like he looks kind of nice
Good
to
box.
me. The couple of fights
He
I've
know
seen
how
him
to
fight.
box.
Yeah, he do. He's pretty nice. He's definitely a slick black Cuban fighter. You've seen him fight before,
Yeah.
right? H?
Yep.
Yeah, he's nice, huh? He's not bad. Yeah. Then we might fuck around and find out. And then nobody's gonna Skull ain't no little guy neither. That would be a real tough task for Bud. A very big tough task.
So
Because he's not a small dude.
yep.
And he don't have cement for feet. Yeah, so we may not get that. That's what I'm saying. I don't like this fight all the way in September. It should happen in May. Not no fucking September.
But they give
But
Bud time
it is what
to
it is.
train and shit. Yeah, they game
I
plan gonna
mean,
be
but
on point.
Bud trains year round though. Bud
Nah, it's
don't
not
he
the
don't
so much
he
the
don't sit
training,
out.
it's the game planning. Like
Well, I
you ain't
mean,
never seen Bud look
they
the way he did it until he got like that Spence fight. Like that game plan be different. Like when you really studying a motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's been studying cinnamon this whole time anyways. I mean, you got to think that crew over there, them that crew, that's what they do. They live, eat, sleep, shit, everything boxing. You know, they're gonna be okay. We can still get this fight made. We don't need to wait until no goddamn September. But he go around, fuck around and fight Skull if he wants to. We gonna find out.
Nah, Skull
We
don't got no
definitely gonna
power.
find out.
I ain't worried about
But he know
Skull.
how to box though, bro.
It's not all about power, right?
It
He has enough power to keep you off his ass, though. That's what we do know.
Canelo keep Canelo off you? Shit.
I mean, Floyd had enough power to keep Floyd. I mean, Cinnamon wasn't just running in on
Yo,
Floyd.
But
exactly.
Canelo wasn't as good as he is now.
Come on.
He's the same fighter he was then.
No,
Like,
no,
what are we
no.
talking
He
about?
younger back then.
He developed slugging.
He was younger. He was much younger. Now he's older,
He got more experience, more knowledge now.
but he's not fast like he used to be.
He had 40 something fights when he fought Mayweather. He had more fights than Mayweather at the time, or close to the
But I
same
mean,
amount.
quality over. You know what I'm saying? Quality over.
Quantity, but I'm saying though, he just is still like no Skull. I bet Skull got enough power to keep him honest. I bet you that. He ain't just gonna be going in there bulldozing him.
I think he'll walk through Skull ass. You know what I'm saying? Skull can't.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
I
so.
don't
so.
think Skull gonna get enough.
Thank you, H. I
A
don't think
slick
that at
boxer.
all.
I got William Skull beating Canelo. I think he gonna beat him. Yeah,
He's good enough to beat him. He's
bruh.
definitely an
Hold on,
Landy
bruh. He's
Lara.
not invincible. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say he
He's
was.
beatable. He's beatable. We see that all the time.
But I done seen Canelo fight slick
I'm telling you,
boxers and beat him.
Canelo is much older. He like 35 now, bruh. He's an old dude, bruh. So William Scholar beat that nigga, bruh.
Yeah, like who did you see? Well, what fighter did you see besides Caleb Plant that's Cinnamon just looked spectacular? He didn't even
Billy
look
Joe
spectacular
Saunders,
against
he broke
Caleb
that nigga
Plant.
face. Billy Joe
Who?
Saunders, he broke his face.
Billy Joe Saunders, the same kind of slick fighter as William Skull. You're gonna tell me
He a
that. You're gonna
slick
say that with a
outside
straight face.
fighter. Yeah, I mean,
He's slick like William Skull. He's slick like Laura. He's slick
he
like
beat
Caleb Plant.
Laura.
No,
He
Boxer.
beat
Type of boxer.
no.
yeah outside
Huh?
guy.
Different type of boxer. You know, they style is pretty different. So I feel like you know, Canelo Alvarez, he older, bruh. He's slowing down. Everybody know that, bruh.
Yeah. You know, Berlanga was won some rounds against Cinnamon. Like he did not look spectacular against Cinnamon at all. I mean, against Berlanga, he did not look great. And you know what I'm saying? You cherry picked this dude just for you to go in that ring and
He
not look
didn't look
like shit. To
spectacular
look like
against
shit.
Munguia in that fight. He didn't look spectacular. He didn't look spectacular against John Ryder or even a
Damn sure didn't. John Ryder gave him all he could handle.
exactly.
Yeah. He ain't
Man,
fought
he broke
nobody
John Ryder
since
face.
fucking
Bro, you seen Canelo face? You saw his face after the fight, bro? Come on, man. And we talking about John Ryder, my nigga. Come on, bro.
like John Ryder's not like no great fight. Nobody's ever gonna have him the top 10 of nothing, top 50 of nothing. Like who the fuck is this
He
dude? Like
was
nobody
supposed to
has
knock
John
out
Ryder
John
top
Ryder. He
nothing.
really was supposed to knock him out, and he couldn't do it in Mexico in front of all of his people. He was supposed to knock this dude out, bro. He couldn't do it, bro. Come on, bro. I got Crawford. Crawford gonna beat that nigga, bro.
Definitely. Crawford is way too
Yep.
smart in that ring.
Crawford
Crawford is fucking
Canelo. He
water in that
might knock
ring.
out
He
Canelo.
adapts to any
He might stop
situation.
Canelo Alvarez. He might knock him out. Crawford might hit him with combinations like he did Earl Spence. Hit him with that uppercut. Boom. He might drop that nigga. Watch. Crawford got power,
That
bro.
should be
And,
crazy.
and Cinnamon has a problem with people with fast hands because look at Baval. He struggled with people with fast hands. Caleb Plant was tagging his ass. Amir Khan was beating the shit out of him. Fast hands. He has problems with people with fast hands. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. Bud got some fast ass hands.
Yep.
He got fast
Um,
hands as
Got
a
power too.
welterweight, but in that last Madramal fight, I saw him slow down.
See, I told you. Yeah.
I saw him slow down with that weight. So I'm figuring if he gained more weight, he might be slower. And Canelo is not a slow super middleweight. Like that hook he dropped Berlanga with was fast than a motherfucker. Like he got good timing. He's a smart fighter.
And that's Berlanga. You talking about?
I mean, Berlanga. I'm just saying. I'm just talking about the speed. You know what I'm
Terence
saying?
Crawford is a master boxer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he is. I think he's smarter
And
than
yeah,
Canelo.
no.
He got more tools than Canelo. Like I could see him
I mean,
outboxing
he has.
Canelo if he had. It's just gonna be can he take the
He could really beat
the
up Canelo.
Canelo edition?
He could beat him up. He could hurt Canelo too.
I don't
Crawford
know.
got
I don't know
power,
about
bro.
that.
Crawford got offense. His offense is
That's
crazy.
gonna get him fucked up.
Crawford throwing
Trying to
uppercuts.
exchange with this nigga.
Nah, bro. Crawford got power, my nigga.
When Crawford wants to have great defense, he does. Just like when he wanted to have great defense against Spence, he had great defense. Crawford, he knows how to adapt to any situation. When he wants to have great defense, he puts on great defense. He does what he does. I just don't. Only way Cinnamon is gonna be Bud is if he only has a puncher's chance. He has to catch Crawford with something he don't see
It's
coming.
gonna be hard
But you talking
shots,
about
but
skill wise, skill for skill? Come on now, Crawford is light years ahead of Cinnamon.
yeah, he got more
Light years.
tools, but it's like it's still like
Cinnamon literally only has a puncher's chance of beating Bud. That's the only way he can beat Bud. He's not going to be able to beat him for skill for skill. That's just not.
nah. I
That's
mean,
not
it ain't like
happening.
he going there and just look to outbox people anyway. He be trying to break you down, hurt you.
But what about Canelo? His defense. I heard people say Canelo got great defense
He
and
do.
head movement and shit. What you think about that?
He he got a good upper body movement or whatever. He does move his head, but I mean, to be honest though, Bud don't need to be trying to tag his head though. That's where he should not be trying to hit at because Cinnamon has that thick, short neck. It's very hard to knock out somebody with that kind of neck build and shit.
Shit,
He
he's
needs
trying
to
to
be
knock
going to
him
that
out.
body all day.
That's gonna be
He needs
get
to go to
slept.
that body.
If he try to
Hmm?
knock out Canelo, he gonna fuck around and get slept.
I don't think he's gonna try to. Bud says he doesn't go for the knockout. He said he wins by any means necessary. He says that at every fight. He never goes into a fight and say he's gonna knock somebody out. He always says that. He never said he was gonna knock out Spence. He never said he was gonna knock out Majimov. He don't talk like that. He says, if the knockout come, it come. That's not what that's not
That's
never
some
his end
bullshit.
goal,
Cause
his
he
game plan.
fought fucking Kavalaskas. Kavalaskas called his ass. He tried to knock that nigga out.
Yeah, he lost. He got unfocused in that fight for a little bit, but we saw what happened with that. I mean, but he's not going to do that with Cinnamon. He's a thinking man in that ring.
I think
Did he
he's a
lose his?
thinking man until the fight breaks out.
No, that's what everybody said it was going to happen
I
between
did.
him and Spence. But he never let Spence let the fight break out. That's the same thing they said he was going to do against Sean Porter, and that didn't happen with Sean Porter. Like every time people say these things about Bud, it's just not what he does. Bud is a different fighter every time he fights. He's never the same fighter. That's why it's hard to train for somebody like Bud. How do you train for somebody where you don't know what his style is? He doesn't have a style. How do you train for somebody like that? Only thing you can do is train for is to not get knocked out like what Majimov did. But you cannot train to how do you beat somebody when you don't know who you're gonna get when you get in the ring? How do you do that? Like that's crazy to me. He's like a whole cheat code by himself. And Cinnamon has a very particular way of fighting, and it's easy. He's a creature of habit, just like Spence. And I can tell you right now, I can guarantee you right now, Bo Mack and them are dissecting every one of Cinnamon fights, and they're already breaking down the game plan too. Bud, he's a very he's a very formulaic fighter, just like Spence is. It's not going to be what you're saying is going to be, though. I promise you. Only way Cinnamon is going to be able to beat Bud is puncher's chance. He does not have the skill set to outbox this man. That's just crazy if you think that. I
He
don't give a
don't
damn how
need
much
to
he move his big
outbox him.
ass head.
He don't win. He don't win
He
by
got it.
outboxing people.
And then don't forget, Bud has what a 5-6 inch reach advantage on him too. Them long ass arms, and he's a master of distance and timing. Bud
I
is a
don't know if
master of
Bud gonna be
distance
able
and
to
timing.
take the shit Canelo throwing at him, because Canelo's gonna be
Again,
straight up.
Bud is a master of distance and timing. Timing beats speed, timing beats power. He's a master of it. And Bud always is focused. His eyes are always open. He don't never close his eyes. His eyes is always, he's always watching. And then you notice every time Spence will punch, throw a punch or whatever, and he'll catch Bud, Bud will roll with the punch. That's why it took a lot of steam off of his punches. Because he would roll with the punch. He did the same thing with Sean Porter. He did the same thing with Majimov. He rolls with that punch. He don't let you just get the cleanest punch. Only person that really got a clean ass punch on him, the last person I saw that he really, touched him really good. Majimov did like once or twice in that fight, but Mean Machine, Bud rolls with the punches. That's why those punches don't have that much effect on him. And then you don't think he's gonna keep that guard up tight like he did against Spence, against somebody
I
like
don't know if his
Cinnamon?
guard
You have to be out your mind. You think he's gonna go in there with his hands
I
down
ain't
and
saying he's going with his
it
hands
just
down. I
dangle his
don't know if
arm?
his guard gonna be strong enough to take that shit Canelo throwing. Like that nigga Canelo throw hard as fuck.
No, obviously he don't throw hard as fuck. Who's the last person he knocked out? Caleb Plant. And Caleb Plant only got knocked out because he gassed out. So no, we don't know if he hits hard as fuck as you say he does, because he ain't knocking nobody
I mean,
out.
we seen the results of this nigga's fights, like the broken bone.
No, we don't, because Edgar Berlanga looked just like himself.
Nothing yet.
So did Jaime Munguia. Neither one of them looked at all busted up. Like, so we don't know. And Charlo didn't look busted up neither. So we don't know how he's hitting.
They kind of had a silent agreement.
Well, I don't know what they had, but he didn't bust him up neither. So we don't know how hard Cinnamon SoCar
I
hitting.
mean,
We don't know
we
that.
seen him knock out Caleb Plant. He fucking bust Callum Smith's bicep. He broke
Yeah.
Joe Sanders'
Okay.
face.
Okay.
Knocked
Again.
out Kovalev.
Okay. Again. Kovalev was already coming off a damn grueling fight that he almost lost. He almost got knocked out in that fight himself. He only had a 6, 8 week, 10-week turnaround before he fought Cinnamon. And I believe there was a catch weight. I believe there was a hydration clause in that fight, if I'm not mistaken. No, he did not bust up Munguia. He definitely
He
did not
kept
bust up
Munguia in
Munguia.
that bitch. I ain't gonna front. He carried Munguia.
No, he did not carry Munguia. He's
He
just not
carried
that good. He does not. He's a limited fighter. Cinnamon is a very limited
like
fighter.
he could have
He
got
does not have too many things. He don't have that too many things to go to. He don't have that. He don't have a lot to go to. All he can do is what he always does. He is a former leg fighter. He fights a certain kind of way. He's always waiting to try to counterpunch. That's what he does. He tries to do that. He does not have great skills
he
like
is.
that.
He really skilled.
He looks great against certain
I
fighters.
can't.
He looks good against Yildirim.
Like he really skilled. He doesn't fight the same way. I mean, more recently since he moved up to this weight class and to compensate for his size disadvantage, he been slugging more. But like
He fights
I've
the
seen him
same
fight.
way. He fights the same way. He has a very basic style. Everybody knows that. Anybody with two eyes can see Cinnamon, since he fights the same way. He
Like
waits, he moves his
he fought
head,
G. Both those
he
fights,
tries
he
to do
fought
the
him two
shoulder
different
roll.
ways.
He tries to do the shoulder roll, which he sucks at. He fights the same way every time. He fights the same way. Everybody know he's gonna throw that hook and that uppercut. He don't really throw that many jabs. He fights the same way. He has Eddie Reynoso. Eddie Reynoso is a limited trainer. He only knows certain things. That's how Cinnamon fights. Cinnamon has the same damn sparring partner he's had for years, that black dude. I can't think of little buddy name. It is not going to be rocket science to beat Cinnamon. It's just not. Only way Cinnamon beats Bud is to punch his chance, because he don't got them skills to pay them bills.
Nah, Canelo got
So if he's able to knock out, if
I
he's
think
able
you
to land
think like
something
that shit
meaningful on
is
Bud,
simple. Like I think you think it's simple to throw as hard as you, because you can see when Canelo throw hard. It's animated as fuck. He load the fuck up. I think you think it's simple to do that, load the fuck up, and land shots on a motherfucker, even if it's on their guard consistently. Like that is like that's not easy
Cinnamon
to
does
do.
the same thing every time. He fights the
Motherfuckers get
exact
counter
same way. He is the
fuck out of
same
you.
fighter.
Like that shit can
Huh?
leave you open if you're not sharp. Like trying to swing as hard as
Yeah,
you can, that
but
shit'll
Bud is
leave you
sharp.
open. That shit'll get you knocked out. A lesser fighter. But Canelo, like that shit.
Cinnamon is not. He does not. He's just not that guy. He's just not that
Isn't
guy.
that guy
When Bibble was
been
putting
like
him
the
one, two,
cash cow since?
I'm talking about, yeah, he's a cash cow because Mexicans love him because he has red hair. But that's the real reason. It's not because he's the best dude ever that we ever seen
That
in the
motherfucker
that
arguably
put
the
on
best
some flesh
Mexican
and blood.
of all time.
Nah, over Sanchez. Stop it.
Yeah, like you can
Over, you
argue
think
that
he's
shit.
better than Sanchez? You think he's better than Marquez? You think he's better
Manuel
than
Marquez,
Julio?
yeah, I think he better than mine.
You think he's better than
Manuel Marquez,
bruh,
yeah.
better than Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. He's better than him too.
I mean, you can argue it. Is all I'm saying. I think De La Hoya the best. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, you think he's over
I
De
think
La
De La
Hoya?
Hoya is
Like,
the best,
stop
but you
it.
can argue it. Is what I'm saying. Like he is great enough that you can argue that he is the best Mexican to ever live.
No, he's not the best Mexican fighter ever. No, definitely, he damn sure ain't better than Sanchez. Sanchez was nice. That man was nice. He damn sure ain't better than no fucking Marquez. He's damn sure not better than fucking Julio Cesar Chavez Sr., Oscar De La Hoya. Um, he's not better than none of them guys. Like, what are you talking about?
Argue that.
No, Cinnamon is
This
not one of the
nigga
best
fought
Mexican
hella
fighters.
fucking champions. He's the first ever undisputed middleweight champion. He's the first ever Mexican undisputed champion.
Against who though? Against who though? Like against who? Look at his level of opposition, his opponents. You gotta
I
knock it
mean,
off.
he
You
fought
gotta stop it. I
a
mean, I can
he
think
fought
of
an
shit,
undefeated
some
Callum
fighters
Smith. He
now that
fought an
probably have.
undefeated undefeated Plant, Callum Smith and Billy Joe. Like all them niggas was undefeated niggas. He knocked them out in 1 year.
Wasn't
In a
Billy
year.
Joe when he was just coming off of like a suspension because he had popped hot for PEDs? Those Smith guys, like who even knew who those guys were?
The
Like,
Smith brothers?
bruh, Dover. You just try. I guess you're just trying to make an argument for him, but I can't find it. I cannot find the argument you're trying to make for him. He's not. He's just not that guy to me. He's just not. He's just not that good. He's good for where he's at, but he's just not that good. He's not going to be able to outbox
No,
Crawford.
I
He's
don't
that's
think
just
he's
not
gonna
going to happen.
outbox Crawford, but I don't think I wouldn't say I think he can just outfight Crawford. I don't think he's gonna outbox him.
Outfight him. That's part of okay. He's going to outfight Crawford.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think if
He's
Crawford
not
does try
only
to fight
way.
with him, he probably
And why would Crawford try to fight with him? Why would he do that? Why would he be that damn stupid?
because
Like
he
that
don't
doesn't
want to
make
go
sense.
out like Charlo.
He's no, that's not thinking in the ring though. That's not the Bud is a thinker. You don't have to go in there and throw and be a slugger to beat Cinnamon. That would be ridiculous. You can still fight him, but you don't have
It's
to be a slugger. I don't see Bud doing
you know
that.
what it is.
Bud
It's
is he's
like
not gonna go
that
in there and be a
style.
slugger. He's not
You know,
gonna do that.
it's that style, that slugging style, is the type of style that can like sway judges. So it's like
Yeah, but he doesn't need to do that.
you're
He does
gonna need
not
to
need to
try
go in
to
there and
like
be and Bud.
maneuver
I don't see
around with
Bud
that
being
nigga.
stupid
If he
like that.
start getting off on your ass,
I don't think Bo Mackin now will ever encourage Bud to do no foolish shit like that.
if he
He's not gonna
does,
go in
then
there and
you're
be no
gonna have
fucking
to
slugger with
like
no damn
bite down
Cinnamon.
and fight.
No, why would he have to do that though? When he can easily beat him from the outside.
But
Bud
what if
has
you get
what a
caught?
5 or 6 inch
What if that
reach
shit don't
advantage.
last, right? Let's say he start off real good boxing.
What do you mean it's not gonna? How does that sound? What do you mean that's not gonna last? Who are we? Are we talking about the same two fighters?
That
We
shit
must be
get
talking
to
about
anybody.
different
That
fighters,
should get to anybody.
bruh. He's not gonna be able to put that kind of. Cinema's not a pressure fighter his damn self. He's not gonna be in there trying to put no pressure
He
on
puts
Bud.
on pressure in a very calculated, hard punching type of way.
No, he is a counter puncher. He likes to sit back and try to
Yeah,
counter
but
punch.
he'll be like
Um,
right next to you. Like he's comfortable like in the pocket with your ass, like
now,
right there.
yeah, but he's not gonna. Bud is not that guy. I don't know what Bud you thinking about, but not the Bud I know. He's not gonna do none of this stuff that you're saying. These hypotheticals. That's just not gonna happen. He's not gonna go in that ring and be no damn slugger. Bud is not a slugger anyways like that. Like
Yeah,
he's not a
he
slugger like
wants
that
to.
anyways. Bud he throws his punches with meaning. Every time he throws punches for it's with meaning. It's not just to just throw punches
When
and
he fought
punches.
Velasquez,
He
he
don't
was
do that.
slugging with that nigga. Like he was trying to take his head off.
That's the only fight you keep talking about. That's the only fight. That's the only fight you know of. He's just not that dude though. Bud does not. He's not a slugger. He just not just go and throw punches for no reason. Every time he
I
throw
mean, the
punches
reason
for
is to hurt
meaning,
the other
he
guy
throws.
when you slugging.
No, what I'm saying is he does not just throw punches and punches though. Bud just does not just throw a bunch of punches and hope something
He throw,
sticks. No,
I throw a lot of
every time
combinations. Like I've seen Bud Madrimov. Like I mean, he couldn't get a lot off on him, but when he did, he was letting them shits go.
he outlanded Majimov. He outlanded Majimov. He had a higher percentage connect rate. That's what I'm saying. Bud just does not just throw punches and hope something lands. He throws punches with meaning. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why he had what a 60% connect rate against Spence or whatever. And then I forgot what was it, 42% against Majimov, something, whatever it was. He's a precise puncher. He's not just gonna be throwing punches, just throwing, caution to the wind. That's not who he is. He does not fight like that. I don't know what fighter you're talking
Man,
about, but that's
I'm
not the
not
Bud I
saying
know.
he's gonna throw caution to the wind, and just because you slugging don't mean you like they aren't educated punches. You're picking your punches, but it's just like the intensity of the punch. You know what I'm saying? So let's say Bud going there, he on the outside, he's popping his jab. He land like 2, 3 jabs here, and they light jabs. He's not really committed to it. He not stepping into the jab. They on hard jabs. They some Bivol level shits. And then Canelo fucking backs him to the corner. He's moving out, and he fucking throws a hard ass shot, and Bud has to guard that shit, and that shit bounces on his arms.
Okay.
He's pinned against the ropes. And he probably eats like 2 of those
Okay.
shits. Them shits might look a certain way to judges. You know what I'm saying? I look like
But if people already say that though. They say every time you go in a fight with Cinnamon, he's already up, 3 or 4 or 5 rounds. The judges already have Cinnamon winning. But in this case, it's whatever you're talking about, I don't see that happening. Your hypotheticals sound ridiculous to me. I just don't see Bud fighting stupid like that. I've never seen him fight stupid like that. I don't think he's about to start now. I just don't see him, becoming an idiot overnight. Like
he'd be
that would
fighting
be
a different
crazy.
nigga. Though. It's like
It
it's
doesn't.
gonna
But I
require
mean,
different things to. I'm not saying do that shit
it's
to
not
the
going to
whole
require
game
different things
plan.
because just with cinnamon, what you're looking at is cinnamon size.
Nah,
That's all you're saying. You have to talk about fuck the size. Look at the skill level. They are light years apart in
damn.
skill level. You're concentrating on this size and these hypothetical so-called punches he might throw.
I mean,
That but
these
needs
are
to.
punches he's been doing. Canelo, like the style he been using.
Okay, yeah, no, he just does not. Well, I don't know what punches you're talking about. All these great punchers you keep speaking of. He has not looked that good at all, and he's passed what 5, 6, 7 fights. He has not looked good like that. So I don't know what Cinnamon you're talking about. I've never seen this Cinnamon. Maybe he's hiding somewhere. Maybe you should probably go find him. And I don't know what Bud you're talking about because I've never seen him do that. What you're saying he's going to be doing
What?
sounds
Like,
crazy
what
to me.
did I say he was gonna do?
Start slugging. He's gonna have to like really fight him. Like that don't even make sense. That's not something Bud is
I
really. He
said he
don't
might
have to
have
do
to
that.
slug for a period while he in there.
Nah,
I don't
I
think
don't.
just
He
boxing
didn't
on
have
the
to slug
outside gonna be
shit.
enough.
I think it is. I think it's gonna be more than enough. Box his ass from the outside, just like B Ball did, just like Mayweather. Mayweather was in the pocket with him, but he just couldn't touch Mayweather. Mayweather, was moving his head, his upper body, his shoulder roll. Mayweather was right there in the pocket with him, but Cinnamon couldn't touch him. And Bud can do the same thing. I just don't see it. Eric Landy Lara, was sticking and moving on his ass. He hated Laura's movement in that fight. I hate his movement. Remember how Amir Khan was outboxing him? He was sticking and moving all over his ass. Same thing with Caleb Plant. Billy Joe Saunders was doing the same thing until he broke his little bicep or whatever because he kept hitting him in that arm. Um, I mean, we've seen him get beat. I don't know which cinnamon you're talking about. I don't know, Dover. But anyway, I gotta go to bed. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
I'm
Good
good.
night, y'all. Have a good evening.
I catch you. Good night. AOH, I'm gonna catch you, bro.